Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to the program. My name is Patrick. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Yeah. That's better. Now we're partying. Huh? Like it's time. This does look like an upside down gay ice cream cone on my head. 100%. 100%. Welcome to the third annual Tookie Melton New Year's Eve. Whatever it is. Whatever we do. Whatever the plan is. Everyone and their mother is streaming tonight, so that's good. Tookie is out. He will be joining us soon. Everyone's running a little late. It's crazy. Mike is off. You want me to turn it up? Is that better? Type Banana Ramarai in the chat if you can hear me. Banana Ramarai. Sounds like shit. Audio sound weird for anyone else? Sounds weird, Patty. Oh no. All right, we better fix it. Hold on. Is it better or no? It's tinny. This could be, this is why Chad always has trouble on the StreamYard sucks. If you didn't catch last night's super tip tutorial, the lesson is StreamYard stinks and you need to use EV Mux. Everyone should be switching to EV Mux. It's getting better. Try stereo. Listen. What if I turn it up? I don't know, man. Does it need to be louder? Mic volume. Check 1, check 2. Mic volume. Check 1, check 2. Well, look, unfortunately, the music isn't going to stream either. We hear it lightly. Oh, what if I turn it up? I can turn it up. You sound underwater. Okay, we can fix this. Look, we're smart. Together, you and I, we can fix this. Together, we can fix this. I believe in us. So what I'm going to do is kill the Roadcaster, bitch, and restart it. And let's see if that... Hold on, that's better? Music sounds shite. Music is in and out. Carl told me music doesn't really work over StreamYard. Isn't it crazy how every boomer in the Dabbleverse uses this service? Don't blame me, Scatty Tooth John. This ain't on me. This is 100% StreamYard's deal. Mike sounds like shit. Okay, hold on. This is going to be painful. Let's restart it. Some Now, how is it? How is it now? Did we fix it? I want to make sure this is right for everybody. Is the quality better now? Good. I'd rather take the time out at the top of the show. And then what if we add the music back in? Is it flawless? How do we add the music back in? Is that okay? Is that better? It's still shit, people are saying. It's still shit. Okay. We make things right. Ayar. We make things right. Ayar. Nobody likes onions. We make things right. Ayar. Welcome to New Year's Eve. We are 41 minutes away from New York in the East Coast of the United States, of course, having its New Year's Eve. We are 2 hours away, approximately, from our buddy Aaron Emholt celebrating his New Year's Eve. And 3 hours away from Rocco bringing in the new year. And just under 4 hours away for you West Coast mug fugs. We'll be doing our thing here, the West Coast. And if you think we're staying up for Hawaii tonight, you're right. You're right. We're all here. We're all doing it. We'll be up till the cows come rocket. And just because it's a special occasion, I've got the weed pen. I've got a brand new cartridge in here of Applejack Sativa. That way I don't get all yawny and sleepy on you. And we will be doing the weed tonight, everybody. So this is going to get slow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rocco's texting me, telling me that it's StreamYard, and StreamYard is just shit. And the music doesn't help on StreamYard, which I think is a travesty. I depend on music, sound effects, drops, memes, and videos to trick people into thinking I have a show, okay? So do us all a favor. Hit the like button. Happy New Year's Eve. Drink it, smoke it. You got it. This hat looks ridiculous. Anyway, welcome to the New Year's Eve. I don't know how far Rocco is away. I told him don't rush. You know, family's the most important thing. It's what they say. Vitaly Malayarov, your voice sounds higher than high pitch Eric. Yeah, but hopefully it's fixed. Is it fixed? People are saying turn up the Roadcaster. Turn up the Roadcaster. Why don't I just turn up the StreamYard mic sensitivity? You guys are pissing me off. I'm putting on automatically adjust volume. Is that better, or should I just crank it all the way up to this? Is this better? Is this better? I've got this thing cranked so loud. You sound like AM radio. I gotta hear this. I've got to hear it for myself. I gotta hear this. I've got to hear it for myself. I gotta hear this. This is fine. I've got to hear it for myself. This is fine. You people are nerds. You people are absolute nerds. You're messing us about. You're messing me about. I don't even talk like that. You're messing me about. You're messing me about. Bought an EV Mux thing for a test and not using it. No. I don't know how to use it. Don't be me. Be you.
Merry New Year's. Thank you all for not killing yourselves in 2025. Let's try to keep the streak going for 2026.
Yes. Classic Coof there. Mike Crotch says, Happy New Year's, fuckers. Cheers to a great 26. Kick ass. Will do, Capitan.
At times, I enjoy some wasabi-covered peanuts. Less so since I first thought they might just look like Tookie's balls.
Yeah, we pay our own way. Bisconti's here wishing y'all a happy new year.
Wishing y'all a happy new year. Yeah, the Biscontes, if anything, I've learned they pay their own way. Crowdcat, thanks for gifting a membership. JT the Watcher, becoming a member. Happy New Year, JT. Thank you, OJ. Kipcast, rest in peace, Year of Carm. Happy New Year. Chicken Boy says, my nickel smooches. You're my nickel. No, you're my nickel. Mycroft, it's not just the mic that's sensitive. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Say it to my face. You wouldn't say it to my face. Easy 123. Love the show's big sauce. Hashtag PB Melton 2026. It's your last chance to get on our high roller list for December. I don't have graphics on this computer because I'm using StreamYard and it's a different thing. But Dan G, Anonymous, Tim Bollinger, Clifford, DK, Jenna Lynn. What is this one? Oh, Dimpled Balls, JR Fishing, Dill Dog, Deadfool, Bentley, Just Jewel, Juggernaut, Spectre NS5 RD, KJ, Steve H, Tickle Me Tookie, Shane M, Ghost Crusaders TV, EWA, EFS, Riles, and you know the thing. You know the thing. Whoever donates the most tonight is the EP. We don't have one. You can't really executive produce a New Year's Eve thing. Is Kevin still on? Kevin was on earlier. I was running out to Walmart to get all this garbage you see adorned in the studio. And because I know, here's why. Because I know Tookie's going to have something. You know, I was going to go live in my normal studio and my normal get up, and Tookie would have, you know, light up necklaces and big 2026 glasses, and it just fell. Did it fall again? Oh, it's about to fall. It's about to fall. This is the worst thing ever. This thing fell 3 times during before the show started, and I thought I really fixed it this time, but it's gonna go.
How many of you bodacious babes will let me put my paws on you at Hackamania?
There it goes. It went. We will be fixing that when Tookie gets here to cover for me. The point is, I know Tookie's going to show up with some, you know, like costume because he can't stop ordering garbage off Amazon. And I didn't want to be the asshole who like wasn't decked out for the New Year's or whatever. Kevin Brennan was on earlier, and he was like, he was talking about Ray DeVito's money because he wants Ray DeVito to prove how much he earns. But that's Kevin Brennan, the guy who's not concerned with anybody else's money. And he was saying, you got to bring your 1099 to, first of all, what does Kevin Brennan think a 1099 is? Kevin Brennan talks about 1099s like that shows how much money you earned the entire year overall. It's like, that's not what a 1099 is at all. But Kevin wants Ray to bring his 1099 to Atlantic City to prove how much he makes. He's like, do it like when I stuck it to Melton by showing him how much I made in Atlantic City. Kevin has a crazy memory of that, of how that went down. Kevin Brennan showed me what he made the previous month from YouTube, and I go, do you think I make less than that? And he goes, yeah. And I just went, huh. And Kevin Brennan, in his head, that means Kevin Brennan stuck it to me. And it's crazy. I was listening to Karmic talk about Kevin Brennan, and he was saying like it's crazy that everyone's lucky that Kevin Brennan doesn't have super tip, because he would just be on the top of the leaderboard every fucking day. That's how, not only is that, first of all, I bet Kevin Brennan believes that. I don't think he understands how much money some of these shows get sometimes. But also, like, his fans believe that. Karmic believes that. Karmic has watched shows get thousands of dollars in tips. Shuli, myself, Bubba the Love Sponge has gotten bigger tips than anybody ever. But in Karmic's head, he thinks like Kevin Brennan's number one on YouTube. He'll be sticking it. He'll be showing him how it works. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I'm not even kidding. If Kevin Brennan clears 100K a year, I'll eat my asshole. And I won't, by the way. You know that. It's just an expression. I don't want anyone thinking I'm ever gonna eat shit. There were some people who were really disappointed. They were like, "Can you believe he didn't eat his own shit?" Yeah, it's crazy. Clifford, Happy New Year's, Big Sauce, and to all the onions. Happy New Year to you. Welcome to the program. Let's see if sniping is gonna work tonight, or we're gonna have to reconfigure something. I assume Kevin's live. Let's see.
They said she's emotion. Is she dead? Is she's emotionally
All right, now
dead?
let's see if we can share
There you
it.
go.
I don't think so.
No, I'm kidding, of course.
Oh, okay.
Share screen.
Oh yeah, I can't call it that. I can't call it that because he's
Entire
saying that you might be
screen.
garbage. You might be a hack. You're right. You might be hack if you might be garbage. And mostly what he said it's like Tom Cassidy.
Does that work
for them? And Tom Cassidy's like, I'm better than this. Are you, Tom? Are you? Go fuck yourself. I'm going to call you might be hacked to stick it to Doug Stanhope, and Are You Garbage? And Tom
Is that
Cassidy.
working?
You might be hacked.
By the way, Doug loves still the praise of being the guy. He's like Doug's fine. We
How's
love
that?
Doug. We all
Sounds
love
like
Doug.
shit.
Not
Oh,
me.
okay.
Another impressive guest spot by Claire. What a chat. What a treat. No, he listens. He's a good listener.
How's that?
Panhandler, you're no
Whoa!
vaping. You're no vaping, but good job, Panhandler. God damn it. Every time I think I'm out, you pull me back in. I hate everyone. Happy New Year.
Yeah,
That's true. I think it's true. Even with me, I'm like, I'm done with, like Ray does it. I'm done with everybody. And then he's like having Clearwater chat on.
Who's the person in the lower left corner?
yeah.
And I'm like that too. I'm like, I don't even care, these fucking losers. And then I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube seeing.
I don't sound like shit. That's you. Refresh your stream. That's you. I'm done working on it.
You're watching a puppet.
You're like, okay, fuck.
Yeah, but I'd love to see Tookie in the fish fry with the potato, both in character though.
Yeah, once Tookie said something, you're like, I'm good.
Yeah, like what? I gotta check what Tookie's take is.
Some retards.
So hold on, Chad.
Panhandler, thank you.
Chad is spending time at his studio work apartment instead of with his girlfriend at their house.
The guys like you. Gil.
How come he's never with his girlfriend on a holiday?
I like them too.
Again, Shlomo apologized for not being here. He said something about your starfish. The fact that Clearwater Chad got kicked off for a second. It's true. He wasn't even talking. I spike kicked him off. The fact that Clearwater Chad kicked for saying his eighth word of the show is gold. I just did it because he was on Ray's show earlier. I basically had him on to stick it to Ray. Then he came on. I like Clearwater Chad. And again, I think you have to by law. And then with Gilly here, I thought it'd be funny, and I thought Gilly might have come on, and then Gilly came on, and well, we don't need 5 people on, especially with one just sitting there.
Lot.
I mean, Buscetti, we can't even see him. He's barely here.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Chad, why doesn't stand up like you? Did you do something that was super awkward? We're a little behind.
I think we're fine.
To Gilly's credit, she brought the content once again with stand up. Nice work.
Yeah, Gilly brought Stanhope.
Yeah, Gilly.
So we got Buscetti. Gillespie is showing more cleavage than we've ever seen her show ever. This is crazy. This is like literally what like porn girls wear. They like wear a blazer to work with nothing underneath it. Oh, I forgot my bra and shirt. Guess we're fucking on the Xerox.
Yeah, that was
Steel,
huge.
Steel Toe was on with Chad because they had a little
In
bit of
Phoenix.
feud.
I've
A
never
little
been
bit
on
of
stream
feud.
with
And
him.
then during the stream, his wife got arrested. And last Christmas show, almost last Christmas, it was last Thursday. It almost topped it. It missed it by like $30. So, and I think it was all because Cronin O'Brien.
How many are watching Kevin?
So, yes.
By the
Yeah,
way,
but people love Felicia.
It's been going for hours.
No, you're
Hey,
speaking
Kevin,
for
I'm-
yourself.
480. Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. He's the king. We're lucky he's not on Super Tip.
Kevin, I'm getting reports that Ashley and Kiki are on starting John's show right now.
I know we got to get caught up.
All right, I'm just
Holy shit, Chad's hammered again. You hear those slurs?
Brought the Oh yeah, because they have a beef. All right, I got to go to the bathroom. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Everybody, come back.
That's rigatoni, baby. Weird comment. Sounds like shit still. Good choice for 2025. It doesn't. It doesn't. We've proven it doesn't sound like shit. Here, we'll prove it. It doesn't. It doesn't. We've proven it doesn't sound like shit. Here, we'll prove it. Now, again, maybe your stream sounds like shit. And then when I replayed it right there, it sounded like shit still. And you're like, see? That sounded fine. That sounded normal. So my suggestion is if your sound is fucked up and other people are watching and it's great, refresh. Restart the app. Are you replaying your end or the broadcast end? I just turned it live on YouTube. I'm watching what you're watching. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching what you're watching. So I'm saying restart your app or your stream. That blur was on my end. I think I broke the lens of this camera and the autofocus just goes berserker. Remember that? Flex 316. Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year to you. And Net Flutter, Happy New Year, Melty. Wishing you and the Onions prosperity and good health. You're over modulating. Yeah, but you guys made me turn it way up. I agree. All right, let me go fix that. You're over modulating. Okay. All right, I've dialed it back down to normal. This is where it's going to be. You guys you've become real picky in your oldest age. The best to you too, Net Flutter. Thank you for being understanding.
Happy New Year, Big Sauce. You're still my favorite nickel. Maybe in 2026, your wife will put your name on the lease so you don't have to go live with Chad in his new luxury apartment in Hong Kong.
Maybe. Thank you, Relax Pro. And because we don't have your confetti tonight. Because we don't have your confetti tonight, we'll be doing a hit from the weed pen for every big dono tonight. And before I do this, I am going to warn you, I will get significantly slower and be out of it. And some people hate when I get like that on the show. It's New Year's, so my tolerance for this is gone. I used to smoke weed all day long. I haven't smoked weed in quite a few months. Here we go. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. To be fair, that was a giant hit. I sucked and sucked till I could suck no more. Don't clip that. Oh my God, dude. Oh, but it's so good when it hits your brain. Am I right? Oh my God. I too smoke the weed vape, not like a bitch though. Wow. Wow. Oh
My
boy.
bad.
Yo,
Oh, they're back. I'm not even shitting you. You want to know how the weed works? Kevin just came back to his show.
you guys send the link to Ashley or Kiki.
Wow. And but it popped up down in my because I have him off the stage in StreamYard, and I thought Kevin Brennan just joined my show. That's how high I already am. I was like, who sent Kevin the link? I guess I'm putting Kevin on. Wow. Wow. Am I gone?
I'm on a big super chance. I can't delay too long.
Oh,
We'll watch this for a second. Gilly might have an interesting take.
yeah. There's something going on.
Watch.
You say you might have been a little bit
You watch
sensy,
all my
Ashley.
shows back. Ashley, I would have said nothing. I'm the one that reads the messages because Ashley, I'm the one that's right. Because I
Boy,
go,
everybody and their mother's on tonight, huh?
isn't good for your mental health. And then the moment I do, then you're on another fucking show and you guys are snipe streaming me. And I said, if you want to know what happened, this is what happened. And that's it.
And it was
Sorry.
a lie.
It wasn't a lie. I read your
I texted you. Will she let me speak, John? Can you mute her? Because I don't think she can help herself.
No, I'm supposed to let you speak. Go ahead.
No, I've
Go
tried
ahead.
5 different times. Doom, are you still
no.
here? I
No,
have
you've
tried
been
5
doing nothing
different
but
times.
talking.
Oh, see?
I don't.
How often does Ashley call for help from Doom?
You shouldn't be. I don't think.
I don't.
about
I
you.
don't
You
even
shouldn't-
know you. I don't have an issue with you. I got paid extra
Exactly.
to face you.
She got paid extra. Okay. John doesn't pay people, but she got paid extra.
That's
Okay, I'm not gonna watch Snipes of Snipes. As fun as that is, and as much as everybody else likes to do that, we'll have Kevin queued up. We'll keep our eye on Kevin. But we have our own things we can get into tonight. One of them I'm saving for when Tookie joins us a little later. Why not jump into this?
Today,
Now,
what is going on here?
well, it's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, baby.
Thank
Listen,
you.
I wanted to make you a birthday cake,
Oh.
okay? But it's not going to be like your traditional
I see that.
box cake. We're going to do a little extra with it, okay?
This is the episode where we find out how old Josh is because Mama's making him a birthday cake.
Okay? And I promise you, it is going to be so good,
What?
okay?
Oh.
The mayonnaise is going to make the cake super moist,
Right.
okay?
I've heard that. Is that a hack? I've heard that. Because basically it's eggs and oil, which is like stuff you put into cake mix anyway.
Right.
And then the Coke is just going to give it a little extra flavor. You excited?
Was KJ's or Walmart closed today? Like, I'm kidding, Mama.
I know,
Thank you.
absolutely, because you need a birthday.
They say to do that with like put sour cream or yogurt into cake mix. Or substitute like milk for the water.
Right.
You do.
Right.
So that's what we're going to be doing today.
Okay.
And I'm super excited because
Okay.
this is going to be like really a low key.
Oh yeah, applesauce instead of water. I've heard that too. Same with cornbread.
Birthday cake that's going to be so good. Okay. So anyway, let me get me a bowl so I can mix all this stuff up and we'll get it in the oven.
Somebody said, look at Portillo's cake shake. It's like, yeah, that's a different thing. What does this have to do with moist cake? We're not talking about drenching cake in ice cream. This guy's like, look up carrot cake. Yeah, we've heard of it.
Mama, open that.
JK. Portillo's rules. And Happy New Year to you.
No, I am not.
Open it.
No. Do you really want to do
got
this?
shit. I got to tell them.
Do
We
you
watched the guy eat an Italian beef last night. Go watch it.
really want to do this?
We're going to get 8 out in the comments if we open this drawer.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Mama.
But this is real life stuff.
We're real life people.
Yep, this is
We
real
just
life
small town country folk. And this is real life. Y'all, I got a rat. A rat done got in my dang cabinet.
That ain't normal. You have a rat in your cabinet. God dog it. I got a rat. I got a rat.
It's been taking my corn and it done found the damn cocoa powder. It's getting my rice. It's getting my spaghetti noodles. That rat's eating good.
Well, you need to fix the problem, okay? We ain't doing that.
I'm gonna get it handled. I promise. Okay. The thing is, it's getting in through this hole right here. This goes straight to the attic, and I don't know if this hole has.
You got to get some of that expanding foam, or you got to do wire mesh. But why wouldn't you do foam to insulate it better?
Always been here, or when me and my Aunt Jennifer were putting this in, that we moved the pipe a certain way to create that hole. So I don't know what's going on there, but it's definitely coming in through the attic, through this hole, and then it like shimmies down, like comes over here and then shimmies down this gap and goes up in there.
It amazes me at what they can do,
right?
If they're doing all that, but
I heard it last night.
Josh, did you see him?
I didn't see it, but I heard it, and I needed something out the cabinets too.
I'm not something of a handyman, Tiff. You prick. You know, I can maintain a house for the most part. So, pretty good, you know.
So before I went in there to get it, I tapped the cabinet a bunch. I didn't want to jump out and get me.
Do you think he'll do that?
A lot of people mention steel wool in those holes because they can't chew through it.
Okay.
So that should block anything from getting back into the cabinets.
Well,
steel wool, you want wire mesh. Steel wool, they can like move.
Go ahead and do that. So he's not still
I forgot to get it. Freeloading. He can't pay rent or nothing, is he?
Let's bake this cake.
You're retarded to not use foam.
Okay.
All right. So
you wash your hands from messing in that cabinet. Oh, got rat poop all over your hands.
All right. So here's the thing. We got the chocolate cake mix. This is a 20-ounce cake, but all we need is 12 ounces. Okay. So we're going to actually save some of this.
How do you know when you're going to get to 12?
Well, I'm going to go down to about right here where this bubble starts.
Ooh. So it's kind of like
Isn't this like a big new TikTok trend? The cola cake.
Dump cake, because we made these before with Sprite, right? We made like a
Yeah,
Sprite
you can
dump
do.
cake.
Oh, yes.
7-Up dump cake.
7-Up. Mountain Dew. You can do an orange cake.
Oh.
Pineapple cake.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do anything you want.
All right.
It's a crazy world we have now.
That's about right there. Okay. I think. Mayonnaise for a cake is like the best thing ever because it makes it real moist and fluffy.
And it already has the egg and oil in it.
And people really like lose their mind.
I saw somebody, my grilled cheese. We always get in the grilled cheese argument about Coke or butter or there's that weed, butter or mayo for the grilled cheese. And then people have tried the mayo and been like, oh my God, thank you. Even people who don't like mayo. Because again, it's just oil. It just turns into like a perfect crust for your grilled cheese. It has nothing to do with like liking mayo. You won't taste mayo at all. It just gets an amazing crust. But I saw somebody do that toasting hamburger buns the other day, putting a little mayo on there first. And I never thought about that, but it's pretty much the same thing. And it looked so good. Everything in a restaurant is butter. Just boils down to butter.
When I do this, we're just going to put some mayonnaise in here. So now all you do is you just mix it up.
You know how I always ask to lick the bowl?
Mm-hmm. You don't want to lick the bowl today?
Oh, great. Here's Cindy in the chat. But you need good bread. Yeah, and good cheese. What are we doing? We're talking about the thing we're talking about. Yeah, but you gotta use good bread. Hold on. I heard a noise. Oh, it's fireworks. I thought someone was knocking at my studio. It literally is like fireworks going nuts.
You see, this doesn't look bad at all, does it?
Try it. Try it.
Yep.
Is it good?
It's chocolate.
I mean,
The weed has already got me. I'm overanalyzing everything.
Try that. It's not but chocolate. You can't taste other stuff. You see?
Oh. And this is my cake, y'all. I can do this.
All right, so there's your cake. And you see, and that looks good.
Of course, it's brown.
And it's still thick. See?
I bet Sammy would love to get that.
All right, James Baumer's going smoke more, you Mary. Yeah, I said for every big donation tonight, I'll do a big long hit. So where have you been? Huh? It's been a long time since I tricked Baumer into donating $100 to this show. Huh? Where you been? You piece of shit. It'll be coming.
Sammy.
I named it.
Stop. Do you want to lick the bowl now?
Yeah.
I know you do.
I'll lick it.
So we're going to do a bunt cake is what we're doing.
And where'd you have to get that from?
Can you guys even believe Baumer's not donating $100 to the show right now? Can you even imagine him not doing that? What a piece of shit.
Melissa's. We had to go to the neighbor's house to borrow one. I forgot mine.
I need to buy one for here.
Well,
along with a KitchenAid.
Yes, you do. I'm going to spray this, even though this is a non-stick pan. I am going to spray it just to be sure.
Oh, out this cabinet.
It ain't in the.
Oh, y'all look. It's like getting my noodles and stuff.
Yeah, all this has to be thrown out. Look how he stores his pasta. I wonder why he has rats. This is, again, I know everybody gets really like, oh, Melton's so hoity-toity with the kitchen stuff. He's so particular for a big fat nothing. Yep. I wonder why you have rats and roaches, probably. Who's doing this? Look, if you don't have a pasta jar, why don't you put it in a Ziploc? What are we doing? This is bananas. And you know everything else in this pantry, quote unquote, is the same. Here's lasagna noodles. You know, if there's chips or cereal or rice or flour, sugar, you know it's all just wide open. This is some 1992 level shit.
Well, you're going to have to throw all that away.
I'm throwing just everything away.
I mean, you're going to have to throw all of this away.
It's all getting thrown out.
You know he's lying too. Because nobody would go, yeah, I'm going to throw this all out. You throw it out. You throw it out. What is this, cleaning with B? We're going to wipe down all the boxes? Get fucked. This isn't Britain. We don't live like this. Jesus Christ. You know, I get it. You're in England. You live in Surrey, Yorkshire, Manchester, Liverpool, the Big Apple. This is acceptable because you are less than and you live in an archaic time. You drive on the left side of the road because that's how knights did it on horses. So they would have their right arm free to fight the oncoming traffic. I like how you guys organized lanes to fight. Is there a gayer thing, Britain? Is there a gayer thing than to be like, yes, we're going to fight, but there should be rules. Let's stay in our lanes and fuck up our teeth. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Driving on the left is the proper way. You guys are retarded. Everybody in America, can you guys imagine not being able to turn right on red? They don't have that. They don't have that. And you might go, Patrick, why can't they just go left on red? Exactly. But they haven't figured that out. They really haven't figured that out over there. That's how dumb they are. That's how dumb they are. I'll give you the roundabouts. I'll give you the roundabouts. We can go left and right on red. That's insane. That's insane. That's called breaking the law, brother. That's called breaking the law. These fireworks be popping, dog. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'd give it to mama from the back and the front, says Slim Faley. Shardy McDennis, are you already sick of saying Happy New Year back to people? Sames. Yeah, again, I was in the Walmart buying all this shiny shit and the hat. I had to buy 8 of the hats, by the way. What a ripoff. They came with those little chin straps, and I was like, Mother, may I rip this the fuck off? And that's why I taped it to my head, you know, to look more distinguished and silly. I kind of look like Jack from Jack in the Box, if you think about it. Should we watch the ball drop? Isn't that the thing to do? I don't want to miss it. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Shut up. Where's New Year's Rockin' Eve? Can we watch that online? New Year's ball drop in New York from the Associated Press. Sounds like my shit. No, there's no narration. We're going to want to see
we have our
oh, here we go.
Performance of the evening with Tones and I bringing the world together with a special
Their audio is fucked.
John Lennon's Imagine.
Who? Their audio is really low and bad. I'm doing everything I can. It's so low. It's so low. I'll try to crank it. That's it. Refresh their stream, Patrick. No, their audio is going in and out. Whoever their mixer is like losing their mind. They're trying to fix it. Wow. They have no audio. You think my audio is bad? ABC Channel 7 New York has no audio right now. Whoa! That's how they're doing. That's how they're doing. Let's refresh. No? Oh, at least it's getting louder. Fuck. This is a news station. You know how many people are working on this right now in some dark room? Do you know how many people are getting screamed at and or screaming right now in the back of this? This is rough, dude. Unless YouTube is having some major problem. Holy, this is a you issue? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it keeps going and coming and changing. Is this you, dog? No. No. Again, you'll watch me refresh it. Well, let's go to another show.
That spray right there.
Oh.
What if it jumps out at me? What if it's something? Oh,
you just said they were not.
That works fine. That works fine. But the minute I go to New Year's Rockin' Eve, what the fuck? No audio. There's no audio. This ain't a me.
Thank you.
See?
You gotta say it. You gotta say it.
Oh, this is just somebody there.
We're waiting for. Are you doing live? You are too soft. Not wait with me. There is a guy waving with the balloon. So I just kick him out.
We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss this shit. How do we filter for just the live? No results.
The guy from Breaking Bad.
Holy shit. We're gonna miss it. Fuck. We're gonna miss it. Wow. Wow. This is getting big. Come on. Wow. We really did it. Oh no, I've really fucked up that lens now. I'll tell you this. That silly string is the equivalent of diarrhea. That was not solid strings. That was not good quality silly string. It's on my ceiling wall artwork. It's on, unfortunately, it's on some unframed listener art that I really liked. And I know it's I probably just need to let it dry and hope it flakes off. This is rough. This is like a bad shit. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to shoot it into my mouth next time. Don't clip that, Doom. Don't clip that. Tech guy. Food preparation under feces puts them far below Donkey Lips tacos and cat food can flies. A Rennie trap flip and slide in the attic because it's a mouse infestation. Hashtag Sean Woods Mouse Trap Monday. A Rennie trap flip and slide. Sounds good.
Yes! Sling goo all over the camera. Give us the goo!
Yes. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? The goal of this guy. We learned that in the Appalachian vocabulary test last night, which people really, really loved and responded to over here on the platform. Oh shit. I got them both playing now. I gotta go turn off this shit. Okay. Oh, that's for later with Tookie. We're doing Danky Labs. Donkey lips. Donkey say, darling. Donkey say.
You just said they were nocturnal.
Oh, I just said that to Noah. Oh, don't touch the bottom. There's rat poop on it.
You're going to get us just banned.
You're going to get us banned. You're going to get us banned. David Fuller says, rest in peace, 2025 to 2025. That is what the headstone would say. Trans Puppet says, Happy New Year, Melton. I think that's our buddy Teamster Tim, because I called him a trans Muppet. Seize the day, gifting one Nobody Likes Onions membership. So yeah, and Teamster Tim and I made up. He wrote me again that he's a huge fan. So next time he spurgs out, it'll be twice as embarrassing. But I'm also a big fan of Teamster Tim. I heard, thank you, Seize the Day. I heard Kevin Brennan going like, I've never badmouthed Teamster Tim. When did I ever do that? It's like, I think last AC. And Chad has talked mad shit about Teamster Tim. These guys don't even remember like a year and a half, 2 years ago. They cannot figure it out. They really want to, though. DK, thank you for rejoining. Happy New Year to you. Holly Big Mac, Happy New Year. Ayar. JT the Watcher, member for 18 months. Happy New Year, everyone. Pufferfish, Happy New Year. Worker. Happy New Year, worker.
People ain't going to want to watch us if you keep talking like that.
This happens to everybody.
It doesn't. You're not supposed to leave pasta out like that. That's crazy. There's so much string.
Everybody gets a rat every now and then. This is real life.
In my defense, y'all, we do have an exterminating company that comes every quarter to spray, and they've been doing it for years.
I've literally never seen a rat run in this house. Ever.
Right. So when
just do it yourself. Get one of those. They have a subscription plan where you like put in where you live. It'll tell you what they'll send you the stuff you need to mix up. Put it in a spray bottle. Just do the perimeter of your house once. Like I do it 3 times a year. I think it takes 20 minutes. You don't need to do anything inside your house. You know, it's also like once it dries, it's like pet friendly. So, or get a cat. That's a good point. You probably won't have a mouse problem if you have a cat.
When they are scheduled to come back, we need to tell them to put out some rat bait.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is not a problem we have often, y'all.
No,
we are not. We don't have rats all over our house. We promise. Like this, I've never seen this happen.
Oh no, not spray for rats. Yeah, sorry, but is your house should be sealed. You shouldn't have rats inside your house. If you hear rats in your attic, if you hear rats in your house, if you see shit in your house, like you need to find out how they're getting in. A house is not supposed to have rat-sized ingress chambers.
Happen here.
Rat-sized ingress chambers with $5.
Yeah, this is crazy. So
it just got through the defense some kind of way from their last spray.
When they come back, well, you know, it's the weather's changing, so they try to come in and find somewhere to
Oh, well, this one's eating good.
Now let's pour this in there.
Yeah. All right, that's enough.
What? Oh no, you're not getting all. You're not getting all this.
That's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Hold on, I'm gonna save you some.
That's good.
I'm gonna save you some.
That's good. Stop.
Okay. All right, and here's your spoon.
Oh yeah, this is lunch today. So if y'all are following along with Mama's recipe, this is what it should look like. Oh, what's that hole do?
You know what? I don't know what that is.
Is there one on that side?
No, there's not.
Yeah, Ryle says it's mice, not rats. Yeah, I'm just like whatever he's calling it, you know? This is so bad. This is so bad in my studio. Fuck. It's on all the monitors. It's all over the camera. And it's like liquid shit. It is spackled.
We're going to put this in the oven for about
Can I have someone come spray for this?
40 minutes.
That dang takes
40
minutes.
That's what it says for a bundt cake. So that's what we're going to do.
Oh, dang.
So that'll give us time to find something to eat because I'm hungry.
I got some of that orange chicken from Number One China up the road.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking about that. Yo, I got the large from Number One China in Edgefield. The large, $14 for
the large from Number One China in Edgefield.
Large. I've been eating on it 3 times.
This is more embarrassing than Stoney's.
I'm like, dang, this is a lot of food for $14.
They fill it up. They pack it in.
Yeah,
There ain't no joke.
I was like, oh, you can get me a new oven for my birthday.
You about need one.
You could just clean it for your birthday.
Oh, we just got to clean this.
No, I'm just gonna get a new one.
No, you do. You want to throw them away when they turn brown like that.
I was watching.
God forbid you break out a razor blade or use the self-cleaning option.
And sell in Manhattan, and you know they sell these
JK, I heard you're not supposed to do that.
multi-million-dollar houses. Like they go up from like $2 million to like they had $100 million penthouse one time. But anyway, I don't remember how much this house was. I'm thinking like $6 or $7 million. They had this stove in there, $250,000 stove in that kitchen.
Stop.
It was some fancy name. I can't even pronounce it. But they pointed at the stove and they said, "Oh, you ever seen a $250,000 stove before?" For a stove.
I could buy a house for $250,000.
Right. I could buy about 2.
Like, what are these people doing for a living to afford that?
I don't need a stove that bad. I just hate to tell you. Wow. Give me an air fryer.
Oh, right?
Okay. It's been in there for 40 minutes.
It has.
Well, they can't stop plugging this air fryer.
Let's just see what it looks like.
I smell it.
Oh, I know. It smells like a regular cake. Let's see. We need to tighten this handle up, Josh. I don't know how to do that.
No, that's just another.
I mean, these people are helpless. It's like, do you think there might be bolts on the other side or screws? I don't know. I can't figure out. I don't know.
The reason to get a new one.
Well, whatever you want to do.
Oh, I got the camera. It got it.
You got to take that whole face off to get to it.
Okay.
Face off.
Yeah.
That's
God, it looks like cake.
it.
That's it.
I can't believe we followed a cake recipe and got a cake.
it.
That's it right
That
there.
looks good. That's done. Yeah.
It's done.
Y'all look at it.
Mm-hmm. Now.
This is the best looking thing they've ever made. I can't think of another thing I've seen them make where I'm like, that looks pretty good. That's actually done and edible. And I kind of want to try it. What's in it not to like? Again, like if you don't like mayo, like, okay, well, it's still just eggs and oil, which go into every cake. Oh, yeah, it does have ingredients that were rat shit or mouse shit adjacent. So maybe, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I did forget about the rat shit. I don't know how I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about the rat shit. Yeah. I don't know, but they cooked it, right?
What we're going to have to do is let it cool for a minute before we turn it upside down on a plate. And then we'll put the icing on it. And then we're going to decorate it. And then we can light some candles and sing you happy birthday. And everything.
Hell. I'm scared because I think last time we made a mayonnaise cake, didn't it like fall after when it started cooling off? It like shrunk.
Did it?
Did it?
I don't remember. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not.
I mean, it's looking pretty now. It's like a brownie.
It does look like a brownie.
Who's high, me or them?
I wonder if you can get brownie mix, put a Coke in it.
We've never tried that before. That might be a thing to try.
That's the next big thing.
We don't.
Shut up! I wasn't thinking about the rat component. Everybody's teasing me, saying I like rat turd cake.
Have a cake plate with a
Rat turd cake with $5.
with a cover on it.
Unless it's in there. I don't know. I can't find nothing in there anymore. Usually when we have one here at the house, it's Grandma Sharon's, and I have to take it back to her.
Well,
add that to the list.
I know.
Gotta
So
buy
what are we
one.
going to do with this cake after we
Cover it in tinfoil.
Well,
hell. You sure this already has been about 2.5 minutes?
Let's do it.
Oh.
Oh, it came out.
Okay.
It did.
I mean, why are you afraid it's going to fall apart? That's not how cake works.
Oh, what?
We're going to let it stay just like this.
What? Why? Do it.
No, I'm not.
Do it. What's wrong with it? Do it.
Joshua, stop.
Let me just peek under there. Lift up a corner. Lift up a corner.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Wait a minute. It might be fine.
It's fine.
It might be. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was no risk of anything at all there.
Yeah.
There it goes. I was worried about it. I thought it didn't come all the way out. Okay, now we want to slide it back into the middle of the plate.
Yeah.
But I might.
No, it'll slide. Slide it. I got to get a picture of it for the thumbnail.
Worst
ain't
place.
sliding.
Worst place to put that under. Didn't you see that crack, you whore? I want him dead.
Oh.
YouTube terms of service.
So y'all, here she is. Okay. Is that dog hair on it?
Where? No, son.
Oh, no, that's just the cake. I know Sammy would love to get this.
Well, Sammy better not touch this
I'm going to
cake.
leave her.
No, I told Tookie not to rush. You know, again, I'm alone and have a fake wife. He has a family. Leave him alone. Why can't you let Tookie be Tookie? Texan says, I'd try Mama's cake. Anonymous says, you look like a gay rhinoceros. I don't even know what that means. Mickey Bidsko, thank you for the lofts, Melton. Toast to 2026. Cheers. Queen for Sutherland. Yeah. Tim is a human to Muppet trans. Hashtag Happy New Year, Melty. No, that's what I've been saying.
I'll leave him a little piece in there tonight.
So what I think I'm gonna do?
He's gonna feed the mice. I might leave him a little piece in there tonight. This is disgusting. This is an infestation. This goes against the health board to even publish this, I think.
What I think I'm gonna do is put this in the microwave.
She's gonna microwave the frosting in the plastic container. Also, why?
Oh, we love a good microplastic.
And we're gonna heat this up and just pour it
Like a glaze.
on the top is what we're gonna do.
It's like not enough microplastics have leached into that food while it was on the shelf. Let's activate them.
All right, I'm gonna go 30 seconds.
Hi, Pookie. Oh. Oh.
That's good. That's good. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, but it'll be all right. I thought it was gonna be more. I thought it was gonna be like more liquidy to pour, is what I was thinking. But
It's not magic shell.
that's
Well,
not.
that's kind of liquidy. The bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's good. We just wanted to drape over the cake.
Right.
Hey, look, Peter Sky Parker, don't feel bad. I grew up poor white trash. I microwaved a million things in plastic. But the data is in. So you should stop.
Have you ever made a cake before?
How did I do that?
Let me taste it.
This is chocolate fudge icing. Yes.
I don't know what that means, but
You know, we probably should have got I probably should have had Grandma Sharon to make us a cake. That's probably what I should have done.
oh yeah, leave that in there.
I am. I'm gonna leave it for you
Put that back in the refrigerator.
because I know you like to just sit and eat out the container.
I'll eat it tonight.
I know you will.
Yeah. My dad.
Tiff says all the microwave plastic explains his elevated estrogen. That's good. Now that's good.
I don't start till I get back from the cruise.
Kind of.
It's the plastics in our frosting that's turning us gay.
Cake looks perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And you don't want no more icing. You're good.
No, save that. Put that in the refrigerator.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat that tonight.
Look, even with the rat turds, I'm not gonna lie. This is, if I had to pick one thing they've ever made that I would eat, it's this. The cake mix was probably sealed up in a plastic bag. Not like used half of and then stored. The Coke was sealed. The mayo is in the fridge at least. Come on. Come on. MLC is sniping. Happy New Year, Kevin Brennan. Wishing you and your family the best in 2026. You know, look, I know we fight and we've had our moments, but really, genuinely wish you and yours the best. Years of happiness and health, etc., etc. Let's not fight tonight. You know, the last time I was on your show was New Year's Eve. So I feel like we have a tradition of on New Year's Eve, we lay it down. He's gone. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
All right, I'm gonna go into the living room and I'm gonna let you decorate it so it'd be like a surprise.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't see nothing. I'm peeking around the corner with my phone.
Can you see anything?
I can't see
All
nothing.
right, come on around.
I come around.
Come on.
Oh.
All right, can you see
Okay.
anything?
No.
Okay.
Is this his mom or his wife? Can we get real?
Are you ready to see your cake?
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm nervous.
Okay. Don't be nervous.
Oh, look. It's so colorful.
That's what I was going to say. Now, this is back in the day. Of course, you don't know nothing about these. Well, maybe you do. When you was a kid.
I'm gonna fix my banner behind me. It's really annoying me. But you continue to watch. You have fun. Don't stop on my economy.
28.
My economy.
But these used to be the candies that everybody got on their cake.
I
back in
love
the day.
them things.
I
I know all about them things.
I tried to use every piece they had.
I see that.
So what do you think?
I love it.
Well, thank you.
I
I'm
do.
glad you do.
I do. I'm excited to see what it tastes like.
That's the important part. It is.
Right,
It is.
right.
All right, Josh is going to hold it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you.
28.
Yay!
Y'all, here it is. This item good.
Now it says 82.
Who took the D?
Did you get the D?
Yep.
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Throw some vanilla ice cream on top.
Ooh, do we got some? That is a super moist cake.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna set y'all back up so we can do a taste test. Here it is with our Grinch plates that we had left over from Grinch Christmas.
This cake is so soft and so moist, y'all.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
All you need is that vanilla ice cream and a glass of milk.
The shirts are the
This
same color as the wall, as the beanie. I'm gonna quit my own show. I'm gonna quit my own show. I said. Jay Loiterer, is the whole gimmick that the dude sounds like he's having an alternative lifestyle son of this woman? Huh? I've seen a bunch of their videos. Happy New Year. Be a man this year, Patrick Melton. Be a man this year. Ayar. I'll try. No promises. Guys, I guess it's the point of the show where I should be honest with you and tell you that Tookie actually couldn't do the show tonight. And I didn't want to take the L publicly. So I'm hoping that you guys will keep this just between us. To be honest, he hasn't answered my texts in 2.5 weeks. And he doesn't even talk in our group chats anymore. Like, it's awkward to even be in a room with me. And I was hoping that, like, extending the olive branch on New Year's would somehow bridge us to fixing our relationship, but the truth is he didn't even answer when I invited him. And the last thing he said about us doing a New Year's show when we were talking was, just seems gay. That was his actual text. Just seems gay. This thing we've done for 2 years just seems gay now. Anonymous, Moody and Melton, why are you walking that horse when you can ride him? Come on, man. James Balmer, Happy New Year, Patrick. Happy New Year, chat. Wow, $10, James. Are the rumors true about your poorness? Wow. Wow. I just thought things were different. Honestly.
So please explain to them why you had me getting up at 6:30 this morning.
It is the day after Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody knows that you got to get up to go get those half-price Christmas deals.
I don't think everybody does that. I think that's a mama thing.
It's a tradition thing. Us and Papa.
Papa, where's he at?
He's probably already in the store.
there
Look,
he
he's
is
in
walking
the
in.
store. I mean, we're just going to go in here and see what's left.
So you're not looking for anything in particular? You'd be happy with a pack of candy, wouldn't you?
If I can find some, I'm gonna go see. Just see what they got.
I think last year, the year before, I got that dog bed for super cheap.
Oh yes.
I'm looking for a new dog bed.
By the way, I'm in Walmart tonight. It's completely Valentine's Day the fuck out. That's nuts. What's going on? What do they do that on Christmas night? Eats rows and rows and rows of candy and bears and Mylar balloons. It's like, can you imagine buying your girl a helium-filled Mylar balloon on December 31st? It's going to be a sweet gift come Feb 14. That's going to be sweet. Balloons just dragging on the floor, all saggy like Tiff's tits. Tiff's tits with $5. No, I just wanted to say that because Tiff, spent a lot of money to get fantastic tits. I think.
You could always use a dog bed.
I know.
Well, let's go see if they got one.
Let's go see. Y'all, as soon as you walk in, they got all the wrapping paper.
Are you joking about Tookie? No, dude, like, he doesn't answer my texts. I thought he still lets me use his StreamYard, which is weird. But I thought, like, he doesn't need the link. He could join, but he hasn't answered my text about it. And honestly, I thought he would join, but I'm just wishing. If JT, you join if you're around, JT. I'd love to talk to you and get your perspective on this, because you guys still talk. He is still friends with Chad. That's the kind of fucked up part for me, because like, and he's not even friends with Chad, but it's like, I guess I see where I fit in the pecking order.
It's a lot of wrapping paper, actually.
A ton of wrapping paper.
Oh, this stuff right here.
But they got smart. They only the can.
JT, if honestly, like, I could use a friend to talk to, and you don't have to join in with me talking shit about Tookie, but or Rocco, whatever the fuck is untalented, never could make anything out of his puppetry.
These are only marked down 25% instead of 50%.
Because they knew y'all was going to come in here and buy it either way. They said, why mark?
He said, I got to check with the boss first. Well, never mind then, because he's not going to, like, clearly.
Sit down 50. They about 25. Y'all, let us look around this candy section. Oh, first off, that's.
Matter of fact, don't even mention it, because he might have forgotten that I use his StreamYard and he might kick me off it. Can he do that in the middle of a show?
Scary looking. Oh, so y'all, they got all the actual like Christmas items 50% off. Unlike the candy. Mama,
Huh?
you find anything?
Not yet. Not yet.
Look at this thing. Look,
What is that? No.
that's scary looking.
Uh-uh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me either.
This is a humidifier. Oh, portable sauna tent.
What you gotta do is squat in it, or you put a little chair in it.
He turned her into block.
And you just sit there?
Should I get one?
No.
Saunas are good for your health.
We'll see how much it is first.
Yeah, scan it. Scan it. It's regular. Oh no, that's not.
That ain't even the right thing.
I bet this thing probably $200. Oh.
This is out of stock. But I'm
You're a bad actor, Melton? No, honestly, I'm hoping he's watching or has sympathy and like wants to come on and patch things up, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Tim Bollinger, Tookie always makes a video for my kids when I ask, but fudge him for not doing the New Year's show. Super tip made me say fudge. I know. I know.
we're looking at them.
What's going on?
So this right here, this gift set's ringing up 15, but the sign says $10.
See, I don't think the app is including the 50% off thing. Y'all, my dog beds right here, they're still ringing up $19.97.
Are they $40 dog beds?
That I hope not. See, that just ain't mathing to me.
Me, it ain't nothing mathing to me.
I think we just gonna have to take our chances at the register, hope it rings up 50% off.
You better go take a picture of that dog bed thing. Where it says 50% off. You better go take a picture of that so you can show her.
I'll walk her back here. Moment of truth. Let's see if these ring up.
All right, I'm gonna try to reach out to him again. You know. Hey, if you're watching. All right, let's see if he answers. I'll try. If the show gets booted off, you'll know why.
What it should.
I know he probably wouldn't do that the day after he got struck. Like I don't think he's like malicious.
Oh, it ain't working. Oh, $9.98, y'all. It is. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to go get 5 more. First Walmart recap. Quick recap.
Okay, so they didn't have a lot of stuff.
I was kind of disappointed.
I was too.
Low-key.
I don't know what they did with everything.
Yeah, and then the stuff that they did have out, you couldn't tell if it was on sale or not. And it was all kind of like tacky Christmas stuff, like tacky ornaments or just cheap plastic stuff. I'm looking for the pillows. I'm looking for the blankets. I'm looking for like the
towels or something. So I actually told the girl in there that I knew, I was like, I said, I do this every year. I said, but today this is stressing me out because it's not like what it used to be.
No. And then the candy was only 25% off, not 50% off.
Right.
Oh.
So anyway,
This is what everybody says. Everything sucks now.
there's another Walmart about 7 minutes up the road.
Well, let's hit Hobby Lobby first.
You want to hit Hobby Lobby first?
It's on the same side of the street.
They don't open to 10.
Oh.
So we're going to go ahead and hit this other Walmart because nothing else is open right now.
Yeah, as early as you got me out.
And we're going to see if they got anything left and kind of go from there.
Okay.
But maybe this is our sign that we don't need no more stuff.
So first off, when you walk in, this Walmart has all of its candy organized so much better. And then over here, they have this whole little section. Oh, am I in your way, Papa? Oh, my bad. Y'all, look how cute this stuff is.
This is after Christmas, right? Why are they buying this stuff after Christmas to put away for next Christmas?
This Walmart might be on it.
Oh, remember these? They got a whole bunch of these.
I need one. Get me one. Get it.
You want it?
I need it. We're having
I need it. I need it. Get me one. Get me one.
a little bit more success at this Walmart but still some stuff isn't ringing up on the app 50% off, so we're still questioning it. Like this was in the Christmas stuff, but it's not ringing up 50% off, so we're gonna check it at the register. But like this stuff, the gingerbread cutting board and the placemats, those for sure. Like you can't tell me that's not Christmas. You can't tell me. So these things for sure should be 50% off, but they're still like questionable items. Mama done found her some hand towels, some real towels. Cute. Y'all, look how big this Christmas section is. Oh my gosh. I got so much stuff at this Walmart.
Somebody said Rocco took a nap and overslept again. No, he's just not answering. I texted him. But you can't lead a horse to what?
We are looking good at this Walmart. We're doing good.
We are.
So now we're on the search for the dog stuff, like the dog treats, the dog beds, the dog toys. They got a little bit, like a couple of toys. I am gonna get my dogs a couple of these because they love like the rawhide, just stuff.
I am gonna get my dog some rawhide candy cane.
My dog had this going in a solid 2 minutes. So I'm gonna get about 3 of these. They did have some of these biscuits. My dogs hate these though. And then they had some more dog beds over here and over here. But other than that, that's all I could really find.
He texted him so he can't be asleep. No, I'm just saying he hasn't answered in like almost 2.5 weeks.
It's like not a ton. Do it.
They got these on sale.
See, those are ringing up still $7.
Pretty much like since Pulperfest. He hasn't talked to me.
In the app, so I'm hoping they're half off of that.
That app ain't well, anything that's.
But these are ringing up $1.
Oh.
So I got 8 of those for each dog, but I don't know how much those are.
Well, let me show you what I got. Okay, so I picked up some of these, and then look at all these. Look at all these I got.
Oh, hey,
look. These are $4.50.
You lying?
Not $4.50. They even have sugar cookie over there.
I'm thinking about getting one of these, 1 or 2 of these, to put my Christmas stuff in.
You should. Well, yes, you might need a couple of them because you got a lot of
$25 for these bins.
stuff.
Right.
Where are you going to store it at though?
These are like $6 or $8 at Costco.
You can't get that
better ones
in the attic.
All right, y'all, we're separating mama stuff and my stuff while we check out. But I'm gonna check this candle to see if it rings up on sale.
And then they'll be like the bins are half off, so they're only $13.
Oh, $9.48. Dang, it didn't ring up on sale. But I'ma still get it. We got all of our stuff separated. How much did you say the total was?
I said less than 3.
330 cents.
Isn't it crazy how much they can, like when you think about like how cheap everything is made, for how cheap everything is today, whether it's TVs or like, I know like the prices of a lot of shit we view as going up lately, but like compared to 20 years ago, like you can get a 55-inch TV for $129. Cheaper on Black Friday or Prime Day. And all you got to do is let the company that owns the TV sell your data. That's the only trade-off. But the fact that they can mark everything down 50% and like it's sad. So like every $4 you spend, basically the item costs about $1. It's sad.
3.7.
I bought a 100-inch Vizio today for $7.99. That's so insane. That's so insane. Melton is selling our data. Shh. Shh. Only if you super tip.
Okay, second Walmart recap.
Second Walmart.
Oh, it done got
Excuse
you.
me. Second Walmart recap. We got a lot of stuff.
Super successful. I walked in with so little hope. I was hating before we brought you through the door.
I know. I was ready to go back home and crawl back into bed, but we did get a lot of stuff in there. Stuff that we did not.
We didn't even see these things at the other Walmart.
Yeah, to look
They're just going to every Walmart.
for the Walmart. I just happened to be walking by that body wash and stuff, and I saw the scent. I was like, wait a minute. So when I scanned it, I was like, yes, and I started
I
grabbing.
took one out your pile, put it in my pile.
Did you really? Which one?
Duh.
Why did you do that?
You had like 50 of them.
But I had a shampoo, conditioner, body wash. I had a set of 3.
I took a body wash.
Okay, that's fine. And it's the good kind too.
Right.
The towels.
$4.40.
Love the towels.
Yep. Because mine at home are raggedy. They got holes in them and everything.
You need some towels.
So
in.
yeah, I was looking for those.
Yes. Other than that, I think we did good. I did pick me up some sweet treats and stuff, you know.
And the dogs got some treats.
They did.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go down to Hamrick's because Pop wants to go to Hamrick's. I'm going to take him to
Hamrick's.
Hamrick's. And then we're going to hit like all the Dollar Generals on the way back home. I think there's 4 of them.
Pick 2. Pick 2. Get me home. I got to take a nap. If y'all have never been in a Hamrick's, y'all are lucky. This store is nothing but this. It is so, it's not like necessarily cluttered or dirty. It's just so compacted. Like they're like, some of these aisles are like so tight.
Yeah, we've seen Marshalls.
But
if y'all never been to Hamrick's, we haven't. No one's been to Hamrick's.
I don't know. This is like Papa Billy's favorite store for some reason. I found some cute little yard signs. What you looking for?
Nothing really, because I can't find no Christmas stuff, but I did find some cute bags.
It ain't that one. Is it that one?
I do like this one, but I'm kind of concerned there's not enough space in here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have enough room for Noah's baby wipes. Okay. So,
All right.
So that she has a baby? What's going on? I'm gonna need this family tree.
Now
we're at Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Now they already had their Christmas stuff on sale. 60% off the last time. So we're gonna see what it is today.
So it's probably all gone now. You think?
Well, I don't know, but we're gonna go see because if they got good stuff in here,
right?
And we love a Hobby Lobby, you know.
Guys, I don't know why more people are tuning in. I'm telling you, like Tookie's not coming. It's just not gonna happen. I'll check my messages, but I don't think he's answering. Yeah. I'm texting JT. JT should come on. Or OJ. I don't think OJ watches me.
So I'm just I just want to know if everything's marked down some more.
More than 60.
More than 60.
Right.
So
right.
Let's go see.
Y'all, we might have to get some of these. We didn't grab a buggy.
What?
Oh.
Hold on.
Get that. Oh, she got the last buggy. So y'all, everything's still only 60% off. So these are kind of pricey. Start with 100. So that'd be 4.
What do they do with all this stuff? Just literally throw it into a bag or a closet until next year? I guess that's what the bins are for.
I mean, that's not bad. It could be better. We on aisle 2.
We just got here.
What you find?
This.
Stop buying holiday cutting boards. Knock it off. You don't need to change cutting boards with the season. You already have the gingerbread man cutting board. Well, that's more of a serving board. Okay, and now we're gonna get a Grinchmas. You just did a Grinch themed Christmas, whore. When's the next time you're gonna do that?
Oh,
what do you think about that?
That's different. Y'all, I got table runner, this thing to put in the center of the table, some gingerbread house stuff.
Great.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna think about this one.
You have something to put the boiled ham on next year.
You gonna think about it?
I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
I'll come back.
The only Christmas stuff they have is from here to like
Judy says, I hate seeing people happy. I do, Judy. Good call, Judy. I'm sorry. I just get, when I think about the Rocco thing, I just...
There. So this is all they had. I guess they running out. We should have came last week. How much is it?
Oh, $32.99.
Oh, so what's 60% off that? Off of 32, it'd be less than $14. Like 13.
Imagine not being able to do 60% in your head.
That seems a little pricey.
I agree.
Can you do 10% in your head? Okay. Can you do 50% in your head? Okay. Add them up. You're done. There are really people who can't do that in their head. And are they in my chat room?
Wait, is it only a pack of 2 though? Oh, it's only a pack of 2.
How much?
Well, I don't like them.
You don't like that?
They kind of look like witchcrafty.
What?
It's kind of scary looking.
Okay, so we're at Dollar General. I like coming in here because they usually have.
I didn't even think about Hackamania. I assume he's still doing Hackamania. Is he promoting it? I didn't even think about that.
Okay stuff, Right.
Right.
I have not been in this one in a while.
I don't think I've ever been in this one.
This is one of the biggest ones that we have.
Oh.
Tiff says, I hate shopping. I don't understand the joy they're getting. They're hoarders. They're white trash hoarders. These are the people who die and like their entire house is just full to the ceilings with shit. Unopened shit. When mama dies, someone will be finding a gingerbread cutting board with a tag hanging off it. In amongst the other snowflake serving platters and giant branches of a pine. Just garbage.
So I'm going to see if they got anything.
Oh. These places that have just gone downhill, y'all. I hate coming in a Dollar General. We can't find nothing.
I was over here.
Oh, it's over here.
60% of $20, $12. Done. Done. Done.
Ooh.
Okay. 60% off, $8. Done. It's crazy. It's crazy how easy it is.
I found this rug, which you go with all the other gingerbread stuff that I got from Hobby Lobby. What have you found?
It's perfect.
It is perfect.
I was actually looking at these little snowflakes right here.
Okay.
Because I've got.
This is why like some people can't be cashiers. Like they can't do math in their head. Like if you ever do that thing where you like give them 35 cents so they can give you $1 back, like they can't handle it. They're like, I already put in what you gave me. And it's like, yeah, but you're not retarded, right?
Red and green that I'm doing on my tree.
Right.
And those would look cute.
Okay.
And here's an E. Yeah. I always try to get a new E every year.
You need that.
Imagine carrying coins.
I know.
Christmas sale event. Buy one, get one free. Mix and match.
No offense to our British people.
Oh, so that's the
or Europeans.
only sale they got. Oh, that was then.
Oh.
So what's the prices now?
Maybe it's one of those penny deals. Some stuff is a penny sometimes.
So y'all, I got the rug. This is y'all's first time seeing me in the vlog. This vlog. I've been recording that way this whole time. Now I'm recording this way.
We're good.
So are you hitting the other Dollar General?
I was kind of disappointed in this one.
Yeah. Me too, low key. They had that one aisle and it was all like cheap, plasticky, tacky stuff. It didn't feel like it was good quality stuff.
They didn't even have any artificial trees or.
All right. Karmic or Brennan? Where do we go? Shut out and tired says Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Gummo mode. I want to do Mama and let Josh watch. You might find fucking mouse droppings in there. Texas born Chatty Patty on the weeds is the best. I doubt it. KB. We'll check KB first because KB's usually just sniping. Not up to nothing. I guess I don't have it. MLC podcast. He'll be going to bed soon because
love you always and forever. No, I know you guys are. Happy New Year. So I'm a little emotional, so I'm not gonna get it. I'll do a show tomorrow. Scarlett, Hampton, hi KB, Happy New Year. Want to say hi again sometime. Yeah, you guys will come on again. I want to have you guys on again. I'll probably do a show tomorrow because I just, whatever. I'm not gonna watch football all day, so I'll probably do a show and thank everybody. Listen, I don't want to be an idiot, but like what Mickey said, I feel like it's true. Whatever Mickey said, I don't know what he said, but I feel like it's true. I feel like it's amazing. I feel like it's, just the fact that I don't have to worry about Doug Stanhope repercussions.
oh yeah, if Cardiff wants to come on too, I don't assume he's watching. Cardiff. Okay.
Or worry about Joe Rogan or Bert Kreischer. After a while, you're like, holy shit, it's exhausting. But I want to, again, and Scarlett and Matt Mead, I thought they were good for the show, etc. So, and Gilly's great for the show. Gilly's great for the show. So people are like, Gilly's this. Gilly's great for the show. Everybody's legit all the reason that I show up. I mean, listen, it's fun. He's naturally funny. So, and it's so again, I don't watch Stuttering John every day or Steel Toe every day but the show is the chat. It's me and the chat. And if the guests are good, then it's me and the guests in the chat. Have a New Year, boss. Keep turning losing into win. Thank you, beloved chat. Another just fucking fantastic super chatter. Like, fantastic. Boss, I was in line behind you in Wawa in 2021.
He's got to have more viewers now, right?
Where?
He had 480.
I love Wawa. Oh my god. Do you think you almost had a
298? 298?
New Year, KB.
Is this opposite
It's
day?
gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Mame's a good guy, so that's a fact. All right, you guys. I'll do a show tomorrow.
He's done.
So I'm almost at.
Yeah, I knew as soon as his New Year's was up, basically he would be done. So Karmic's not drinking, so he's probably super mellow. So don't expect a lot out of this, right? Minnesota New Year's.
Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
We're approaching boldly into 2026, and
We're approaching boldly.
How sweet it is. I'm doing this because I want to. I wanted to do and bring in the New Year's in some way. And if I do one New Year's show a year, I'll have enough experience to take over Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve in about
another fantasy
500 years as the way I retain information. It'll take me about that long. Let's hope Science World prolongs me a little longer, people. But I digress.
No, he's sober, right? Is he drinking?
Hey, Vince. Yeah, 2025 was the best year of my life.
Wow.
And it just has to be said.
Wow.
So I do say that because it's true.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Absolutely true. And yeah, let's let the new year be a fucking rock show, man. Let it be the best year for everybody.
He became unemployable and known to thousands as a clown. Awesome.
No quit in my vernacular. Fuck no. No, sir. And my body is definitely not ready for the new year as well. So I'm right there with you, Metal Gear Solid.
Same. My body.
Hey, Karma, good to see you, buddy.
My body all over
Thank
your
you,
body.
Psych Labs. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year.
Yeah, these people.
Happy New Year, everybody.
I heard Rocco talk about it, but the people who smoke inside their homes, it's like, again, do Edinburgh, Mikey, and I do this when I rent an Airbnb, when I go over there for a month? Yes. Yes, like chimneys. It's not my place.
It says 2026 years.
We charge a $250 cleaning fee. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Confused. Cave Max confused.
It's like 3 packs of cigarettes over there. You think I give a fuck?
Days. What are days? I only look at sun and realize weather and season from sun. Sun will provide that information. But weather baffles me. Sometimes it snows. When it gets cold, Cave Max must have Hunchosaurus oil on standby. Without oil, Cave Max will freeze. Oil and proper amount of meat. Because I sharpen my stick and I hunt for meat.
Is it oil or meat?
Keep stick sharp. Ready to hunt. Because Cave Max got to provide meat for himself.
Is this a new character?
Cave Max live alone in cave.
Oh, no.
Live all by his lonesome in cave. Cold cave.
No. A cave is in the ground. Your house is above it.
Cave Max used to survive winter. Cave Max knows how to survive winter. So Cave Max will do best under harsh conditions. Cave Max taught himself how to live.
Oh, boy.
Crawled into cave. Worm cave up with Hunchosaurus blubber. Cave Max will survive just plenty fine.
Cry.
Thank you, Steve C. Cave Max is pleased.
Cracking up while he wipes snot from his nose.
I like Cave Max. Oh, shit. Cave Max is one of my favorite characters, I feel.
This guy's a modern day.
I do
Karma.
enjoy it for what it's worth. I do.
So many characters.
As we rock 5 minutes shy of 2026, people.
Theater of the mind, really.
Is at a feverish, it's boiling over. The anticipation. Oh, my God.
This is like an only child who had to play with himself his whole life. And now he's just doing it with a hidden camera.
Tim Bullinger likes cave dick. Is that what you said? My eyes ain't so good. I can't read that. Oh, you like dick, Tim Bullinger? Yeah, what's new?
He got him. He did get him.
Your lust for cock will never be satiated.
Got him.
We know you, Tim Bullinger. Cave Max bewildered by gay audience members. They must be turned on by Cave Max. Cave Max.
I never said he didn't have a brother and sister. I'm just saying he's like one of those kids who only played with himself growing up.
Max fear, handlebar mustache. Village people look. Cave Max fears. Yes. Don't touch Cave Max. Don't touch Cave Max. Cave Max not be touched by Tim. Tim, stay away. Cave Max do not want to be touched.
So is your name Carmix?
Of you.
I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing.
You're disgusting. Get out of here, Tim.
Is this what he thought his show would be? He was going to turn into like Phil Hendry and do all these characters. And like, if you were listening to this only, you'd be like, is that a different guy?
Not for you. It's not as big as Cave and Asshole of Tim, but I digress. I don't know, digress. I'm Caveman. I'm Caveman.
Who's worse?
Steve C. Good evening.
Carmax or Blues Karmic? Who's the worst character? Blues Karmic or Cave Max?
Happy New Year, beloved. Happy New Year to you. But yeah, we're 3 minutes shy of the New Year's. And I'm going to let the horn blare just to get everybody excited.
He can let the horn blare on hats or dimes.
Oh, excuse me. God bless water. Cave Max enjoy water. Water good for Cave Max. Keeps him from being not thirsty.
How many people are watching this?
But I digress.
54. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
People. Holy shit. Whatever will we do with ourselves? Yo, are you friends with Earl Skakel? I think we're friendly. I like Earl Skakel. Earl's a good man.
He's been on all day, every day. He does
Cave
like
Max respect to Earl Skakel.
3 shows a day.
Oh, shit. The Cave Max character is pretty funny. I do like him.
It isn't. It's retarded.
1 minute, people. 1 minute. I want to get timer. Countdown. Countdown timer.
Countdown timer.
Oh, God. Don't give me the exact time anywhere. Shit. Oh, yeah. 30 seconds right now. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! 2026 is official, motherfuckers! There. That's all the yelling I'm doing. Now I can move on to 2026. It's going to be a long fucking year, people. I just sense it. I just sense it. Thank you, Tarnish Man, and Happy New Year to you too and everybody out there. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate you guys. A. Thompson gifted 1 Karmic X Live membership. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
It is a big deal.
It was like Psych Labs is the lucky recipient. Welcome aboard. And thank you, A. Thompson. Rock on.
Oh boy, we got a guest.
Hey,
we got a
look at the
guest.
glass half full,
Hello?
no matter how.
Hey, Big Sauce. I'm just here to pass a message from Tookie. He told me to let you know.
Me.
He just wanted me to let you know he's upset that you won't eat your own shit.
Shut up. Like, what did he really say? That's fucked up.
That's what he said, man. I'm just relaying the messages, man. Don't blame me.
So it's a joke.
I don't know. You got to talk to him, man.
I am. I've been messaging him.
Well, he's obviously upset about something, and I feel awkward, like being kind of like the middleman here.
You're used to being the middleman. Remember when you got between a man and his stromboli?
Yeah, without I had that happens. It was a bit, Come on, we could move on from that.
Great.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is he coming or?
I don't know. All he told him was, "Here's the link. Quit bugging me and tell him I'm mad. He won't eat his own shit."
What if I eat my own shit tonight?
Then that'll definitely be something to see, and I'm sure he'll probably forgive you after that.
So how much shit do I have to eat?
I don't know. What's like a normal amount you do?
What's a normal amount of shit I eat?
No, what's a normal amount of shit you take? Because obviously that's going to be.
I don't have to eat an entire shit.
Maybe 1 bite.
Get him to come on and talk about this.
Oh my God.
Relay the message. I'm open to it.
All right. I'll be back.
Yep. JT, everybody.
My job just to let people
People
know.
are like, this is an awful bit that won't pay off. What's a payoff? What do you want? This is what we have for you tonight. Suspend belief and join in the fun, or don't. This is what we have for you. This is what we came up with in the writer's room. I'm actually kidding. None of this is planned. I have no idea what's going on. JT, do you know what's going on?
Do you want to know what's really going on?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, I don't know, dude. It's like I'm trying to. All right, he's obviously we all know New Year's in Colorado is for another hour, and well, I think he wants to see it with people, so he'll be on after that.
So you are going to give out the real reason?
But you just told me to.
I'm in character. I can't.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, I told him, I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. I'm nervous. It's it's just me. I already fucked it up, man.
Your promo code no longer works at hackamania.com.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Tookie is spending firework time with his family, and then he's gonna come on. So it'll be in about an hour. Right?
Yeah.
So what's new with you?
Nothing. I was hoping Tookie would show up, and he's kind of like the buffer. He's the guy that we all fall behind.
Who?
Tookie.
You and the Ralph?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
People are really mad you ruined the bit.
I know, dude. Well, no, I mean, obviously, who's gonna fucking? I mean, what do people really believe?
Come on, man. I'm pretty good at this.
Nobody knew you. Nobody believed you're gonna eat your own shit.
Shut up. I would. You don't think I will?
There's no way you were going to.
There's got to be an amount of shit that I could eat that would make people happy. My banner fell again.
It's the ghost of Pauper.
This whole thing is ruined. If I licked a finger with a little bit of shit on it.
Maybe.
With that, I never said how much shit. So really, a particle of shit would be eating shit.
Yeah, I mean, but you're not going to want to smell it first, though. You're just going to want.
Technically, if you took like a popsicle stick and touched it to some shit and got a little bit of shit on there and then wiped it off with a paper towel and then sucked on the popsicle stick, you'd be eating shit. You might say, why do you have such an elaborate scenario in mind? But I'm just saying.
I mean, you could do that. I mean, you could even take the popsicle stick after you wipe the shit off of it and then dip it into something, add a little flavor to it so it won't be so bad.
I'll suck on it for an hour like a saxophonist reed.
It's not bad.
I'm sure.
Maybe make it into a little popsicle, you can just
brown when I put it in my mouth, and then when I pull it out, all the brown has to be gone.
Yeah. Then everybody will know you ate shit.
Okay.
And then we could all move on from this.
Oh no, are you seeing this? Karmic is a hat.
That looks cute.
I don't know anything about my sexual persuasion. Okay? Those are just assumptions on your character. Queer.
We do know about his sexual persuasion though, because remember Gilly said that gay character you came up with.
He has something. I'm still confused as to what exactly he is.
What do you mean?
I think Gilly was more of like a gal pal. I don't really think they were, bumping uglies 24/7. They were definitely going shopping together.
Are you bumping uglies 24/7? I don't think you're bumping uglies at all. You hit on every fat girl that comes on your screen.
You told me there's no fat girls out there want to get laid?
No, I know. I'm just. You're black, right?
Half.
You sound black. I've never met you, but you sound black.
I grew up around a lot of blacks, so it kind of rubs off.
I don't hear a chirp.
It's grotesque.
I can't afford the batteries.
Up the class in this place.
Oh, you've pushed through the chirp?
Yeah.
Okay. So somehow that's more dignified. Nobody knows if your smoke detectors are dead completely. They only know that you haven't replaced the batteries. That's a fact.
You can just cut the wire to the back end and it clears it up.
Little bit of caddy ain't gonna hurt nobody. But I digress.
What's going on?
Anyway. But the chat will carry on. Will they not? Will they not? Of course they will. It's the way they go. People, I'm going to be real with you. Today, I'm just going to be real with you for a change. I probably made about $800 total. So if you guys think I'm a failure and keep telling me.
He's killing it. Where's Balmer? We're not making money, JT. And Karmic's is crushing us in the leaderboards.
There's only one thing that we can do. Grab that popsicle stick, Big Sauce.
I was going to say, yeah.
Let's make some money.
I knew that was coming.
Well, count my money, bitch. Count it, and you'll see it for yourself. Between super tips and super chats, that's about where it came to. So
this is like adding up your Rumble and your YouTube numbers.
Doing what I'm doing, I'm an embarrassment. Oh, you're this, you're that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. So, yeah. Keep on talking, Invader Raz. What are you doing with your stream?
Oh, people, great. People are saying because your show is false advertising. There's no Tookie. So Tookie's costing us big cash over here at the Onion Corp. I hope he knows that. Oh, I want to watch fireworks with my kids. Oh, I didn't know you were gay. Did you tell him that?
No, I didn't tell him he was gay, but
oh.
I can't tell him that.
That's slang for good father.
What do you guys bring to the table?
Over here?
Tell me otherwise. What the fuck did you bring? Nothing. You just brought your stupid ass opinion all year long. And here I am. I trudged through the shit, coming out on the other end smelling like a rose. And that's a fucking fact. And if you want to say otherwise, eat a dick.
Oh.
That don't matter to me at this point. It don't.
JT, do you smoke weed?
Yeah, I haven't in a little bit though, but my brother-in-law gave me some of his homegrown stuff for Thanksgiving. I haven't tried it yet.
I've taken one hit and I haven't smoked weed in months and I'm out of my mind. So
well, you got to pace yourself.
Trying. But I might just want to get really fucked up. Can't blame me. Tim Bollinger, I'm in the same time zone as Tookie, and I celebrated with my kids an hour and a half ago. Just trick the little idiots and move on. This is a good point. Why don't you just watch the New York ball drop and then, put the kids to bed? It's time.
They were, but there was no sound on the channel.
Are you being serious or were you watching this show?
I was watching your show. I ain't watching that shit.
Okay. Silence do good. What if you shit a little nugget into a condom and then swallowed the condom? That doesn't sound better, honestly. I'm not even joking with you. If it came down to like eating shit or eating shit inside of a condom, I'm probably going au natural shit. You know, it's like if you've ever done mushrooms. It's like one of the gross. It tastes like shit.
That's why it makes you throw up, I believe.
No, I think that's probably the psilocybin. I don't know.
It
The
does
point-
taste like shit. A lot of people add it to like sometimes like a tea or a coffee, and I even see people put it on top of pizza.
Yeah. You just gotta chew and chew and chew, and it tastes like absolute actual shit. But like shit that you can't chew. Anyway. This is not a one joint combo. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, Karmic signed off? Holy shit. Everyone blows their whistle and then just leaves. Who's live? Pat Dixon? No one's live. Oh, wait. No, nobody's live.
Stuttering John is still alive.
Everyone was live, and now nobody's live. You're really into the Stuttering John, huh?
Well, no, not really. I just noticed that he was live when I started looking at YouTube here. But Pat Dixon is. And...
he'll be an asshole. Come out swinging, but he's got to pay me money. But here's the problem: he's gonna he'll come in and he'll use the N-word probably and everything else, try and get me taken off.
You see this shirt? This is funny. Sarcastic comment loading. Pretty good. It's the new merch.
Mr. Six Figures a year was $100.
I'll just sit and
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'll just sit like this.
What's he doing?
Why not?
I just don't know. I just don't know his email address.
Email.
Somebody tell him we're stream sniping him.
But if he's so tough,
I'm not really.
Watch out! He'll try to play his music and copyright you.
At 6:15 in the morning here, bro.
If he thinks playing his music ruins my show, he's not thinking one dimensionally.
I can't believe that you're still here. And no, whoever David, I didn't do any cocaine. This is all about fucking. I don't know what is. Well, I slept all day. I was fucking tired after the flights and everything.
Yeah, you had a good old sleep. Oh, flights coming back from your mum's. Well, you didn't get arrested, did you? So much for the warrant being out for John's arrest.
How many people are watching John?
That was a load of bollocks. Wasn't it?
365.
How many of these?
So John does better than KB.
Buy
credence to.
I mean, it's like it's every single one. I didn't graduate NYU. I didn't do this. I didn't do. I mean, at what point, did they just? But all these idiots are going to keep on believing anything they say until I'm gone.
You got to laugh it off, bro. You got
people are saying this is how Tookie got struck. I want that heat. I want that heat.
See, there's a vomitous person.
Somebody go tell him we're sniping him right now.
Whose opinion you ask, I suppose.
You think I'm scared of Stuttering John?
He is saying he's coming to Hackmania this year.
Yeah, I heard that.
He's going to beat up Tookie.
I think we all got his back. If he'll still have me.
Pussy boy came
on, but I don't know. No link.
What you scared
of? Email goes Ricardo Montalban. It's hardcore. Thanks for the $2. Can we just marvel at how homely Pocky is? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, brother.
Homely.
He's saying he texted me my email, but I don't have a text from him.
Who takes you, Kumia?
Yeah, I don't text him.
How's he? Oh, he's saying that in chat.
Who watches this? I'd rather watch Let Me Put My Paws on You. Are you familiar?
What's that?
Let Me Put My Paws on You?
I have that T-shirt, Big Sauce. It's from Walmart.
Great. Colin Madden says crunchy peanut butter is a great vessel for shrooms. Okay. I'm not sniping Pat Dixon. I can't even imagine. Let me put my paws on you. Let me put paws on you. Can't believe you don't know about this guy. Doug Too Funny. Do you know about him?
Doesn't ring a bell offhand.
Doug Too Funny. We were watching him last night. And he's got this music video called, oh, he's live right now. So after I show you this, we can watch Doug Too Funny. But he's got a video called Let Me Put My Paws on You. And it goes a little something like this. This is him.
Let me put these paws on you. 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 Let me put these paws on you.
Now, I know you're looking at the guy and you're like, this guy's disgusting. He's hideous.
No, he's all right, dude.
Okay. He looks like you sound.
You're right.
This is AI. And this is a cleaned up, like, good looking version of him. So when we do go to him live, I want you to be prepared. It's way worse. Okay? So just be ready.
Let me put these paws on you. 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 Yeah. I like the way you're shaking and moving. Way that your body grooving. Let me put these paws on you. I want to put them all on you. If your girl wink, tell her I said what's up. What's up? Cause I'm trying to get her. Cause she looking in the cut. I see you. Let me put these paws on you. Let me put these paws on you. Let me put them all on you. Let me go and ball on you. Let me put these paws on you. Let me put them all on you. Let me go and ball on you. Girl, let me put these paws on you. 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 Let me put these paws on you.
The titties on this guy. They are, you might be into her. He's built like the women you like.
Get a little longer hair, maybe a little not so much of a deeper voice. Then yeah,
he's got a big fat camel toe down there. I think this is your type.
That's a moose knuckle.
It is.
Let me put these paws on you. Let me put these paws on you. Let me put these paws on you. Your EBT popping. My crazy check rocking. Everybody made.
There it is. Full display.
AI gets it right.
Holy shit. He literally has camel toe. Literally, like. Oh, I'm going to tap Matt.
Yeah, because We show stop it. Roast Fest #1.
Wow.
You say different, you dumb. When I go
What happened?
online, the whole world tune in. My man's mad at this chick, cause she love joining my I'm asking, is this a roast or a shout out chick? Cause I'm trying to put my paws. Trying to put my paws. Trying to put my paws all on ya. I'm trying to put my paws. I'm trying to put my paws. I'm trying to put my paws all on ya. Let me put my paws on ya.
What do you think?
It's catchy. It's definitely catchy.
Is this a guy you would like to watch?
Well, I want to see what he looks like in real life.
Yeah, it's bad. It's actually very, very bad. So, okay, he's live.
Oh.
yeah. Significantly worse. That's what I'm saying. Like that AI version of him is slick. Hold on, I have him turned down. Is his sound off? No sound for me, people are saying in this chat. So this guy's also. He has no idea. He's another one of these guys, 43,000 subs, 5 watching, 3 thumbs up. Every video, 38 views, 43,000 subs. Who do they think they're fooling when they buy? Oh, he must, I guess. Oh.
Don't even gotta ask me. You wanna feel that
So that's what he looks like in real life. It's very different.
Doesn't StreamYard, they do give you a filter option, right?
Yeah,
And
it's improved.
Just tune it up a little bit, you know.
It's improved skin appearance. It doesn't improve fucking bone structure. So I don't know if that's going to do any good. I found one of Cardiff's really early videos, which is crazy. Let me open this. I can guarantee you haven't seen this. This is a Cardiff video. It must be 14 years old.
Put your paws on me, as long as they're profile. Don't stop till I turn purple. Put your paws on me.
Purple Paul. President redacted. When you have Tookie's back, do you mean you give him the whole hunch or half? I didn't say he has my back, but I have his back. If he'll have it. This is really old Cardiff video. It's before he got the potato filter. Before he dialed it in and got it just right.
Oh, I'm waiting. Come on, dude.
You can tell the the graphics capabilities were very different at this point.
Oh boy, that's
This is a real guy.
No, that's got to be like some claymation.
I know.
something.
You think it's prosthetic or claymation? This is a real man. Can you guess what happened to him?
House fire.
Would you like to see him talk?
Yeah, give it a shot.
His teeth are melting off his face. How hot is the fire that your whole jaw melts?
Are you serious? This is real?
Yes. At a certain point, don't you just start crawling back into the fire? At a point when your whole fucking world is on fire and you're in excruciating pain, why are you still trying to get out of the house? Just let it go. All right, here we go.
He finishes watching this video. What do you want them to remember from it?
I want you guys to remember.
Oh, come on.
Let him talk. Do you think there's a towel in his lap? Oh.
Me, not as a person with disabilities, but as a person that, despite of what he's been through, he can still move forward. And if I did it, you can also do it.
Zaid, I'm happy to be here with you.
Now they're just fucking with him by putting that guy next to him.
They both look like AI for different reasons. I will say this. The guy talks like pretty clearly for not having any palate.
Was it a fire though, or was he just born like that?
No, it's a fire. I don't know if it was a house fire. I don't know what happened, but he was exposed for a significant amount of time. The eyes are like demon eyes, but they work. Like the nose is just
gone.
Literally a vagina. His nose honestly looks like the gate in Stranger Things. Like what they crawl through, the like bloody wall thing. This is a kid show.
I'm happy to be here again.
I want to see him eat an apple. Oh, actually, I'll take that back. I want to see him eat anything. He has to have like all his meals through a straw, right? He has a tongue, so maybe he can do like a suckle. Maybe he can drink.
Maybe applesauce.
Maybe he might have a tube because that tie and shirt are not tight.
I'd like to be doing your third interview.
I'll say I feel excited because there's so many surprises.
Zaid,
His spit is just, this is like donkey lips. The spit is just pouring out of his mouth. Is this wrong what we're doing?
first met you when you were 16. You're 21 now, and this will be our third interview together. Before we get into everything you've been up to, would you mind introducing yourself for people who haven't met you yet?
Hi guys, I'm Saeed. I am a burn survivor, and
I bet you have to lubricate that nose opening, because wouldn't it dry out?
They couldn't put like a prosthetic or something.
That's what I'm saying, because it looks like an open wound. Like how does
it's got to get infected all the time?
How does it not scab up? We've lost 80 people since we started covering this guy. It's my favorite.
I'm visually impaired. This means that I can see a little bit, not a lot. I used to be blind when I was little, but now I can see like shadows.
I can see shadows. Can you smell?
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Does he have to brush these teeth? You'd have to, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's his whole body look like that. Like his hands got to be fucked up too.
Yeah. I don't see a wheelchair or anything.
Well, he is sitting down. I mean,
yeah, usually people in wheelchairs are sitting down. Catch up.
Well, you can't see the wheel. I mean, you can't see what he's sitting on.
He usually has a back.
Well, maybe they want to prop him up for the TV cameras.
I can tell when the light is on and when the light is off. I can tell when people walk by. One thing I cannot tell though is color.
He has the eyesight of bacteria. It's like I can tell when there's a light and I can see shadows.
How do colors look like? But I know, like I can imagine them because before the accident happened, I used to see.
How old were you when you survived the burns?
I was 2.5 years old.
What would you say to someone?
2.5 years old. So this just happened when he like early.
And the doctors were like, we could keep him. I'm sure he'll have a great life.
I would say this, and this might be controversial, but if your house catches on fire and your baby's upstairs, like in a crib or something like that, and it's been like 20 minutes, don't go get that baby. Don't you think that's kind?
I mean, at a certain point, you gotta not run back in. It's a lost cause.
You're not gonna want to see that baby 20 minutes into a burn session.
The fireman must have been like, I got this one. Don't worry, guys. And they were all like, no, you don't have to. Nope, don't biggie. No worry, man. And dude really wanted that medal.
We've lost 110 viewers since we started watching this guy. You think this would make me turn this around? I'm enjoying this. I want the people with weak stomachs to get the fuck out.
It's either this or eat shit. I mean, which one do you want?
Right.
Who is judgmental of those with differences?
I would say there's this saying, don't judge a book by its cover, because there's actually many great things you can find. It's like when you go to the ocean, you just think there's fish there. You think there's just crabs. Is there crabs in the ocean? I think so.
Is there crabs in the ocean? I think so.
He still has his humor.
Or his brain's cooked. Look at this hair. Oh no. Does he go to a barber? And if so, does he get a discount? That's the important question. Because that's a tuft. But you also don't want to risk doing it yourself because it's kind of behind you. And you don't want to do any more damage to your already hard to look at head.
You think before they started filming, it would have been like, hey, let's fix those blinds in the background.
Okay, I don't know if that's maybe that's to distract you. You're like staring at the blinds, and then your like peripheral vision sees his head out of the corner of your eye, and you're like, "Oh, there's a normal looking guy." Could happen. What did I tune into? Says Chris Primer. Preacher Bill would literally rather watch me eat shit. I don't like this new Rocco puppet. Some Dick. Is that Joey C's oldest son? Does Joey C's son have burns?
No.
Stab wounds, maybe.
I'm not sure. Anyway, but you expect to find seafood. See, you know what I mean. But I guess what I'm trying to say is it's like when you jump into an ocean.
Imagine never getting another kiss from your parents after 2. Because you don't even go in for a kiss on this.
Not even on top the head?
Not without some 409. Holy shit. Again, it looks like there's a lot of skin grafts actually, because there's like perfect squares. Like these are perfect squares. Yeah, this is straight out of Alien. If I told you this was sent back from the Mars rover, you'd believe me. Like this is a crater. You can kind of see the rover here, this white spot. It's bad resolution. But nope.
You don't know what things you're gonna find in there. There is history and there is story.
One of the reasons I was excited to see you today is just I want to really verbalize and communicate to you how much you mean to me. You're an awesome person. I'm really glad that our paths crossed. We've been friends for 5 years, and I'm just grateful that you're in my life.
Yeah, this is how you talk to a normal friend. This is how Keanu talks to Scarlett. Like, what did you do today? I just want to say I'm so glad we're friends. We've been friends for so long, and we're good friends. People are speculating that his head looks like my hunch, which I think. Not the same color, but the texture. Yes.
Oh, thank you. That meant so much to me. I'll say, definitely, and I always say this because some people are like, "Are you glad that you famous now?" And I'm glad, yes, but it's also things to Chris. So you definitely have changed.
People always say, "Are you glad you're famous now?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm glad, but
He's still humble.
People want photos with this guy. They see him in the mall. He's hanging out by the Gadzooks.
My life as well.
He could get good work in a haunted house. That's a fact. Like this guy could make bank jump scaring. This guy could hide in closets, under beds.
You brought me new people into my life that I not expected, who say some things like, "Hey, I'm so proud of you."
It sounds like you've made a lot of friends recently.
Yes, I did.
How has friendship changed your life?
Definitely what I thought I will never have, I have now. And that is people beside me.
Tell me about your friendship with Benji.
Who the fuck is this?
I'd rather be Benji. At least you have the excuse. This other guy has to be like, he does have a Gaston neck. I will give him that. The neck on this dude is thick. He looks Russian. I'm just noticing Benji's house. Hold on. Somebody definitely had to set all this up for him, right?
Yeah,
Like he's not
blind.
Yeah, there's no video games. There's cologne. Why does he even have a TV? That's a good question. Air freshener? Imagine the farts. What if his asshole is burned over and it keeps sealing up and he has to go in and get it repunctured every week? Nothing.
Well,
I
you
was
see, he obviously he's not in a wheelchair. He's in a regular folding chair and all. But I just imagine what his face looks like. That's the rest of his whole entire body. It has to be.
Well, yeah, you can tell from the way this shirt fits that it ain't right. Like the back is literally wrapped up under his armpit. He's got Chad Zumach shoulders. People want him in Hackamania.
Him, we shared a class actually. It was, I think it was called Incubator.
Yeah, business incubator.
Business incubator, yeah. Slowly I started talking to him more. And then that's how our friendship started.
What did you think the first time you met Zaid?
Yeah, so me and Zaid had a business.
Oh, his name's Zaid.
Class together. We actually worked in the school store and we like made shirts together. When I first met him, I went up to him and I was talking with him. I thought he was really funny at first. I thought he was funny, smart and kind. I thought he was a cool guy.
Yeah, there are bad things.
Pretty cool.
But I also try to enjoy the good moments. I also try to, despite of everything I've been through, there's also great things about my life that I never thought that I would be thankful for.
Tell me about your friendship with Lee.
Oh, no. JT, this is your kind of chick.
She ain't bad. I mean, come
The
on now.
AC/DC? Come on. Oh, my God.
So I
just thought about his dick.
I
don't
told
know
you
why.
his whole body looks like that. I mean, what do you imagine? It's not, his dick ain't gonna be perfect.
It might have just completely melted. You think the teeth are hanging out?
Oh God, I don't want to imagine.
I met her in ROTC. I could sense that she had a funny personality. So then I started to try to.
Somebody said, no nose, no hose. Holy shit. It really is. The dick doesn't even have cartilage.
She looks like a 10 sitting next to this guy, so I don't blame her.
Right. This is like when the fat, ugly girl just finds a fatter, uglier friend.
Hang out more with her, and it was tough though for me, not for her I guess, but for me it was.
Why were you initially nervous to reach out and make friends?
Well, I will not like it.
I thought he was asking her. Look at him. He's drooling all over himself. He doesn't have a nose. He's got reptilian eyes.
I don't think he has the right arm.
Oh, shit.
Look at the bottom half.
You're right. Because of the way this is folding here.
God damn, it's just one thing after another. Like, fuck.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry. I rushed through the fire to the nursery, see this in the crib, and I just back out slowly. go out to my wife and say there was nothing we could do.
Like, at what point does the doctor working on him go, you know what, guys, let's just take it easy on this one? You know what I
I'm
mean?
not, like, again, people think I'm the worst person in the world. I'd rather have the story about my kid dying in a fire than this kid who survived a fire. One is more valuable, social currency. The other is a lifetime burden. The amount of saline that had to be kept around this guy's bedside his entire life. But I digress.
I don't know how people will react. And also because back then my self-esteem was a little down. I can say I have peace with myself now. With before, I did not know what peace was. In fact, I haven't, said this before, but actually, when I was a teenager, I was actually a troublemaker.
When I was a teenager, I was a troublemaker. I used to set fires.
And I was actually taking my anger out by being a troublemaker. But as time went on, there were people that helped me along the way. I would say making new friends has opened new doors. I always say each friend has their own, like, all friends are equal to me, like, everyone is equal to me. But I think each friend has a role that they change in my life. Some people are like, what can we do to make you feel better? And the thing I always say, just be yourself. Don't try to hide.
Don't put on a mask. If there's anybody who should be a puppet, we're looking at him.
But don't try to impress me by being someone that you're not. Just be yourself.
Lee, what was it like for you the first time you met Saeed?
We've lost 150. What do you think we can get to?
Oh, you could walk this room dry in a matter of 10 minutes.
Yes. Well, that's what I don't get is the 50 who watched for 10 minutes and went, this is gross.
Don't quite recall the first time I met him. He was always walking down the hallway, and I thought he was funny because he has his cane and he's walking down the hallway. And if he thinks somebody's like walking in front of him, because high schoolers looking at their phone, he would take his cane and whack and try to hit people, which I think that's an abusive caneage there. But I thought it was funny, and it showed that he had a good personality. But I didn't talk to him until he came into ROTC class.
Saeed, you'll whack people out of the way?
No.
Don't even lie.
No, that's not true. I tried to move out of the way, like, because
they're saying she's so fat he couldn't get out of the way. This is just fat shaming, pretty much.
They were always getting away, so I try not to trip, and so I always try to make a noise that would make a signal that, hey, someone like who's visually impaired is coming through.
He tries to make a noise. Sorry,
as if nobody's going to notice this guy walking towards you.
Yeah, but if you're facing the other way, he makes a noise that lets you know someone visually impaired is coming through. What do you think that noise is?
Yeah, you feel something wet on your back. It's his drool.
Oh no.
No. So, but it wasn't like I meant to whack people on their face.
Did you have curiosity about Zaid's disabilities and what caused them? And did you ever have a conversation with him about it?
Yeah, I don't recall the exact conversation, but yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he could see a little bit or, yeah.
What's it like to have those conversations with your friend Zaid?
It has gone a little easy, actually. When we first built that bond, me and Benjamin, we actually Like, I actually got the courage to say like what happened to me, and definitely I felt comfortable sharing the story. There are definitely good people out there who are willing to help. You just need to accept that you need help.
Tell me about your friend Gracie.
Benjamin said, "Hey, my family is going to eat," and I said, "Okay, cool. I hope you guys enjoy your meal." You know. And he said, no, but they actually want you to come along. And
her family invited him out to eat.
Had it been for a joke.
Where are you going? Again, what's he eating? Just water for me. He just pours it all over himself. Do you guys have a funnel? Where are they going? What's he eating? No, you can't cut up food for this.
Could you sit across the table from
Right.
him and eat?
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get banned from the restaurant. Spaghetti, applesauce, the bloomin' onion, spicy chicken sandwich, pour gravy, pour gravy on him like a baked potato. I don't know if gravy goes on baked potatoes. Isn't that mashed?
surprised. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. So he was like, yeah, so do you want to come? We went, and there he introduced
Oh, you can pour gravy on anything. I wasn't trying to insult people.
me to everyone.
Why were you surprised that they invited you out to eat?
I was surprised because no one has ever invited me to eat.
180 people. We're at 180 people we've lost since we showed this man on screen.
Tookie will be here soon, people.
Yep. And we won't have any more disgusting videos.
Actually,
how old were you when you met them for the first time?
I think it was, if I was thinking, it was last year.
So about 20?
Yeah.
What did it mean to you that they invited you out to eat for the first time?
It made me realize that there are nice people out there still.
Zaid, I thought it would be fun for me to share what it was like for me to meet you for the first time from my perspective. Now that you're 21, I thought it would be cool for you to hear.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
So the way we met is I was speaking at the Texas School for the Blind.
And then I saw you and went, ah! That has to be how every story starts.
And you were a student there. And after my speech, one of your teachers came up to me and said, I have this kid you need to meet. His name is Zaid, and he's a burn survivor. And he's 16 years old. And all I knew was that you were a burn survivor. So I got on my computer, I did a little bit of research of how burns can impact a person, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to meet.
I took a photo of you from across the room and uploaded it to ChatGPT and said, what kind of dog is this?
Well, wait a minute. They said they met him at a blind school. So I'm wondering if all these people are blind. They don't know the
Why
full
would this guy
extent.
be looking at him?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
This guy can't even tell when you're looking at him. Why bother?
Zaid. The next day I go and I knock on your door, and I'll be honest, when I first met you, I was a little bit surprised because I didn't know that burns could impact a person in the way they impacted you. So at first I thought to myself, did I prepare accordingly? Do I have the proper accommodations? What do I do? But then after having these thoughts circling my head for a few seconds, I thought to myself,
no, people are saying that I'm dumb and they're all blind.
I think they're telling me I'm dumb.
I don't know, because those women would just stare straight forward. You don't want to.
I think all his friends are blind. That's what I'm thinking.
All your friends are blind.
wait a second, this is just another guy. Let me just talk to him. And I said, hey, Zaid, it's nice to meet you. And you said, oh, I'm excited you're here. And the rest is history.
Yeah.
What's it like to hear that from my perspective?
Definitely, I'll say it's I feel like when two cultures meet each other, it's like a clash. But also,
See, I think he's looking at him.
Well, he knows where the sound is coming from.
Yeah, but wouldn't the other? I guess maybe the other guy can't turn his head.
Because remember, the dude in the yellow shirt always kept looking straight, like he would never. I mean, I don't know.
The teeth are really.
Maybe the camera crew is like trolling these people, and they're like, "I can't believe these guys don't realize how fucked up this dude is," because they're all blind.
Yeah.
About each other, you get to learn that maybe it's not so bad as I thought, and maybe it's not like I thought it was, but we can learn still from each other.
I think it's a great example of any time you're in a social situation and you don't know what to do. The first step is just saying hi.
Yes, definitely. He was there when I was struggling with negativity, and now there's a differences because, back then I used to feel like
1 minute until New Year's in the Mountain time zone. And then Tookie's going to watch fireworks. 15 minutes max, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like this big show off of the somewhere's outdoors there.
Oh, so then he's got to go home.
Well, no, it's close to his home, I believe.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Yeah, something like that, like wherever he's at.
sad, and sometimes it was no reason to be sad. Sometimes it was just depression, I guess. But then it's like a new door opened up when I met Benjamin.
I mean, it's been very impactful to me as well.
I imagine every time you meet anybody, a new door opens up because that's what they're doing. They're opening doors for you. They're literal doors. And I went to the mall and a new door opened for me. Yeah.
Zaid's resilience, Zaid's willingness to push and strive no matter what has been so inspiring. And it's been Zaid is a good friend of mine. It's been very impactful.
When you two hang out together, what do you do?
Normally he'll be at the house and we'll just talk, or we'll be at church together, or maybe we'll go get a drink somewhere. Or sometimes I'll just come sit on his porch, or
we'll be at church and then we'll go get a drink somewhere. You go straight from church to the bar?
Well, I don't think he should be drinking alcohol. That shit's flammable.
Again, this guy can't eat. There's no way this guy can chew. Like he can't chew. Like he looks like he's in a contest to give the toothiest blowjob ever, and he's going for it. Like there's no if you can't chew, I don't think he can move his teeth even in the position they're in.
The amount of tubes that are like underneath that shirt.
That's why they had to remove the arm. There's too many tubes.
Get food somewhere.
What did you think the first time Benji, your son, told you about Zaid?
I thought it was great. I thought it was great he had a friend like that. And
you could see his hand. You see his little paw.
Oh no.
Got a paw.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a foot. Oh no. His little paw? Oh. Again, someone saved this baby. They saw this and they said, the parents are going to want this. I better get this to safety. There's nothing on earth that gets damaged this much and you keep it. A car, a house, a computer. You get a new one. Kids are free. So like,
I mean, at 2 years old, there's not really much attachment. It's only been a couple years. Like, you know, somebody's got to pull the plug on this thing. It's hard to, I mean, I hate to say it, but you know.
But you said there's so many tubes. Which plug? You're staring at it like you're disarming a bomb. Like, is it the blue wire or the red wire? And he wants you to, he's like, my life's great. I have so many friends. I went out to eat once. And it's like, did you though? What'd you get? The T-bone? Chicken parm? Salad bar? What'd you get? Imagine this, you seeing this guy just at the salad bar, helping himself, drooling into everything.
Like that. I'm sorry, like
this girl's more your shape, right? You like him zaftig.
No, I like the AC/DC one. She was nice.
This is just too old.
If this is the mother, you already know she's fucking whacked out of her mind if she thought this was worth saving. I bet the doctors probably walked up to her multiple times, like between operations, and were like, "Listen, ma'am,
we can make this all go away."
And she was like, "No, not my boy."
I said that. Yeah, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, this isn't the mom.
That's the mom.
No.
Yes.
They're saying he's Mexican. Wait, what's his name?
No, just because she's burned. Obviously, he doesn't have white skin. He doesn't have any skin.
Oh, you think he's white?
That's the mother.
You think this is just a perfect s'mores marshmallow? That's what happened.
Or maybe she adopted him because the real parents were like deuces.
2.5 years is out of warranty. No, people are saying he has a Mexican accent. So
I could hear it when he rolls his R's.
yeah. Oh. That might be the line of the night. I can hear it when he rolls his R's.
And then Benj said, well, I have Zaid with me.
Oh, that's too good. Oh my God. Can I have a burrito? Burrito.
To come eat. And I was like, yeah, because we hadn't had a chance to make meeting. So, yeah. So it was really, just kind of took off from there. Thought he was amazing. He walked in the restaurant and, you know, he just pulls attention. You know, right? He all eyes on him.
Yes. Yes. Can you believe that when he walks into a restaurant, he pulls attention? Oh my God, it's happening. That was a short fireworks show.
Yeah, it don't last very long. Hi, Happy New Year, everybody.
We're watching one of Cardiff's earlier videos.
Jesus Christ, is Tio Hank now live streaming?
We've lost 200 viewers since we started covering this guy.
This is horrible. I saw a little bit of it. Every time he talks, he just drools.
Pretty much.
Why are the teeth even there? They're just decorative.
That's what I'm saying. But I guess you can't just pull them. Which direction
Cut
do you
them
tug?
out. What
Which
the hell are you talking about?
Which direction do you tug?
But they look like one of those false Halloween teeth you would wear as a kid. Like they're just like glued onto his face.
Right.
His mouth is behind it.
It's like the Billy Bob teeth.
Him, and he sat down with us, and I thought, man, he is one interesting person.
Are you aware?
Fuck yeah. I mean, he's a ham on a human body. He's a ham with shoulders. Kind of.
He can see light and shadows. He can tell when a light's on.
And what's the deal? He was a baby and it was in a fire. How old was he?
2.5.
Oh, Jesus. What happened?
Are we being mean? Because we're just like, if you went to rescue this and saw this, you'd just leave it.
Hey, is this that Michael kid or whatever?
No, his name's Zaid.
Oh, I remember this always stuck with me, but it was a made-for-TV movie about a father who I think he was going through a divorce, and he like rented a motel room, and he doused his kid in kerosene and set the room on fire, but the kid lived, and he was like on Sally Jesse and all those things. I think his name was Michael or something, but he looked just like this guy. Very handsome.
How do you think they keep the nose from like scabbing?
It's an open wound, isn't it? Like they should have some kind of covering. At least put some gauze. There's no way he just walks around like this every day. I mean, brake dust alone getting in there.
That's what you're saying. You have to put some sort of cone filter.
Yeah, I feel like they made him take off whatever, even if he just has some shit covering. Yeah, I don't know.
He's got like one of those Karl Marx.
Yes, he does look like Karl.
The burns impacted your physical appearance?
Duh.
I would say yeah, but
holy
I also
shit.
try not to let that get on the way.
I think he talks pretty good for considering.
Oh, 100%.
Like you don't need subtitles.
You would expect him to talk like Mr. Kill Everything.
Did you catch JT's line of the day?
Yes, JT, Happy New Year. Fantastic. Thank you for ruining the bit.
Happy New Year, boss.
Happy New Year.
To make I was trying to find a way. Even if when people say, how are you going to do that?
Yeah, ponytail.
He's got a little hair.
That's nice.
We don't know why.
The fuck are you watching? How do you find this?
You're going to achieve that. You know, I will answer, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I know I'm going to do it somehow. Girls tell me, because I'm friends with a bunch of girls, and they say, Saeed, I don't think I'm pretty. And I'm like, girl, you are pretty. Otherwise, boys will not be after you. Otherwise,
girl, you're so witty. Now, keep in mind, I can't see.
Girl, look at me. Use that as a scale. I'm ugly.
Right.
Where is you?
When you do consider he is on the scale of attractiveness, everyone should feel pretty good.
He gives hope to Stuttering John.
We think it's unfair they put him next to this guy. Because we said they both look like AI, but for different reasons.
It's like, it does. This looks like Stuttering John and Clay Dabbler.
Right.
Clay Dabbler is a very handsome man.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him without the mask.
and they laugh because that's how I joke, you know. But I always told them, we all have something special. You have something special. And they asked me what? And I told them, your personality.
They didn't have it in the budget to get a new set of blinds for the window behind them. I mean, Jesus Christ. Couldn't we pick a different corner?
JT pointed that out.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think he's hot. I think you're being mean.
The guy on the right? Yeah.
Very
sexy.
I hung up. Oh, it's all fallen down. I had ribbons and garland hung up behind me. I went and got a hat because I said Tookie will have like 90 hair. I was like, he's gonna have 2026 glasses.
Tookie's very lazy. Everyone points that out now, and they're right. I can't argue it.
Preacher Bill says he looks like Pizza the Hut.
Cardiff Electric was great. That was a great comparison.
He looks like him.
Oh yeah, that's what John hopes Cardiff looks like.
This burned up nigga looks like Theodore Rex. Why is Whoopi white?
Why is Whoopi white? We need to mail him a Ninja Crispy.
What's a Ninja Crispy? That sounds delicious.
My new air fryer.
That's fantastic.
A ninja. Shuli Madoff, this is the final boss you face before you get your bullying card.
Stop it. Stop it. You're all horrible people. It's New Year's.
Queevers Dotherly, can we just watch some Richard, please? I just ate. Yeah. Chris Obergfell. I was just listening, then I checked my phone. Jesus Christ, Melton.
That's why it doesn't do justice on the phone. I have
It's
a big ass monitor in my face, and I finally saw him.
Or maybe you're being spared.
It's true.
Takedown DDT. Hi, guys. My name is Oscar Turner. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Mike Cuts. He looks like the Grinch. No, the Grinch has more hair, I think.
Maybe he's talking about Tookie.
Yeah, you do look like the Grinch.
I do look like the Grinch.
Trevor. Happy New Year. I have a hunch it'll be great. Now that Tookie's here, you can save the show.
Yay. Oh, I'm exhausted. Yes, I will save the show.
Happy New Year, sauce of all sauces. Look, you have a track record of putting on two of the most popular shows at Hackamanias. Your
That's
first
right.
show was a hit. Your second show was a banger.
Shut up. This year is going to be great. Hackamania 3, the year we get it right. That is our slogan. It's going to be fantastic.
Hog Nut Supreme. Get this guy to Hackamania versus Chad and Stutjo on stage. My money's on the talking scab. But he's not scabbing. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe if it was a part of your tissue that never had skin, it doesn't scab over. But wouldn't you have to like keep spraying it down to keep it moist like a brisket?
I don't know. The top of that head looked pretty scabbed up. What are you talking about? Just his nose? I think you're too fixated on the nose.
Dimple Balls, he's a real life Cardiff. Yep, that's how I brought him on screen. Duke's lazy eye. If that happens to me, put me out to pasture.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm saying the story about your son that died in a fire is more valuable than this son that lived in a fire.
Well, I didn't hear the story. Like, what happened?
He didn't say. He just.
I looked it up, and I guess at the age of 2, there was a candle fire, and he lost some toes in his arms.
Yeah,
I don't know how the candle
face.
Yeah, he's worried about the toes.
Yeah, his toes are the least of his problems. He has no nose or mouth or eyes. Did he have ears?
No, he has
No,
hair.
he has nothing.
Hair where ears should be. I mean, he can clearly hear because he's getting asked questions. I mean, unless they have a screen off camera.
You're right, though. His talking is amazing.
That's the thing that ate Boba Fett. You've seen Star Wars.
Who? Is that a Boba Tea?
As yourself, people will like you, you know. And if people don't like you because they personality, it's not the right people to hang out with.
What was it like for you when you first met Zaid?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every story's the same.
Oh, yeah,
I walked around the corner and I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, what else could they say?
It was like, who is that mysterious man over there bumping into the wall?
It's like that pot roast is walking. Like, what is happening?
I don't know. I met him from my brother Benjamin, and I don't know. I just thought he was a really cool guy. I was just like, oh, he's my brother's friend.
This is really horrible. He's dressed like the Undertaker from 1990 too.
He's the worst Olive Garden waiter ever. If your breadsticks are a little wet.
on. This is horrible. He has a vagina in the front of his face.
You know the soup salad in West 6 is unlimited. Yeah, we're full. We're not hungry anymore.
His teeth are remarkably white and like nice though. Like it's a nice set of teeth if it was actually in his mouth.
They're all clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know some people who'd kill for those teeth. Carl would kill for those teeth.
There's no need to floss. Like you can just brush each tooth.
I don't fucking know. This is horrible.
Look at those pearly whites.
We're the shittiest people in the world. It's New Year.
Think about how much money he would make if he had super tips.
Oh, but he can, and so can you. Anyone can now sign up to super tips.
Oh my god, I'd pay him $100 super tip to eat an apple.
He'd figure out super tips before chat.
And so it must be nice. What has been the best thing about being so many close and wonderful friends?
I guess what's best is that I am not alone anymore, like as I thought I was before. When people say hi to me, it gives me the power to open up more, because then that means I don't have to start a conversation. You know, they already started it with me, and so
all the holes that are supposed to be closed are open, and all the holes that are supposed to be open are closed. You realize this: the mouth and the nose, everyone's welcome. The ears and the eyes fused shut.
This looks like a Saturday Night Live skit where the Jason, as a kid, sued the camp and became the owner of the camp. He was Camp Crystal Lake, and this is one of the counselors. He looks like Jason Voorhees.
I just open up, and say, "Hey, how are you doing?" And
One of the things that Zaid's leaving out that has really changed his life is like we'll go into Walmart and people will run up to him. Are you Zaid? Are you Zaid?
What?
No.
I mean, he's got to be famous in his town.
Maybe locally, right?
Yeah, that's what I think she's talking about.
He has to wear like a high vis vest if he goes walking anywhere near the woods.
He has a high vis face. What are you talking about?
No, they'll just think it's like a fucked up deer.
It does. It really
Shooting Rudolph the red-nosed burn victim.
And he and his mom, and they recognize him. We went to the Houston Zoo in the gift store. They're like, "Are you Zaid?" So it's pretty cool.
What's that like, Zaid? Do you like it, or is it something that you could live without?
I like it. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna get a little tricky to get used to, but I think I can manage it.
Oh, his left hand is just a nub.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a right hand arm.
Yeah,
and his left hand is literally looks like a dog bone.
His teeth remind me of when Bart ruined Grandpa's dentures and then taped them all up and threw them back in his mouth.
They take a photo with him, like, smile. This is the only thing my mouth does.
So,
So now you don't have to worry about being shy because people will come up and say hi.
Exactly. So that's one good thing about it.
What has it been?
Jesus Christ.
It's jarring every time.
Ava's looking at this face getting designer ideas.
Like, with millions of people hearing.
Holy shit. Come on. I mean, at least this guy has an excuse to why he drools, John.
Pouring out of his face.
This is going to be KB in about 8 years.
You should get a paper towel sponsorship.
This is the new MLC.
Can someone Photoshop this with a headset?
Yeah, can someone please and remove the background, put the MLC background?
These guys are losers.
It's probably done already.
Your story now online. Has that changed anything about your life?
Definitely. I would say now people are like, "Hey, I know you from the interview. How you been doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing good, thanks." And you, there, I'm doing good too. Hey, by the way, can you give me advice? And I'm like,
Can you give me advice?
Jesus.
It's like Lieutenant Worf at the top.
Yeah, it's hypnotizing. It's like the top of a brownie.
But again, I don't know why you wouldn't wear a prosthetic nose. Like that's the main. Like I think that would improve it 50%.
I mean,
It does look like a Klingon.
It would kind of look out of place if he had a prosthetic nose, quite honestly. But he's got to have it covered at least.
Not if you melted it a little bit.
I feel like I have to blow my nose now.
If you melted the nose a little bit.
Artie Lang.
Right. Right.
"Look, I can give you advice, but the key is whether you're willing to do what the advice asks you to do. You know, all this."
How many people walk up to him in a grocery store and go, "Is that boar's head?"
I know, that's what I'm saying. It does. It looks like a processed meat product. It looks like head cheese or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
It really does.
Throw it on the slicer.
He's also got a mouth like a velociraptor.
He has a sumac shoulder.
This is horrible.
As for
This is inspiring. Shut up. Look what he's making it. This guy's better than half the people in the Dabble.
Yeah. Was he a motivational speaker, I assume? Just goes around
Yeah,
and
he
tells
gives
people.
schools. Hi, kids. Today,
giving children nightmares.
Never give up.
a diet, but you have to follow the diet, It's like that, if that makes sense.
So you've gotten so popular, you have random people on the.
He's talking about it's tough. You got a diet. I've been skipping my midday milkshake.
I was gonna say his whole life's a diet.
He
What
has
can
to
he
be fed
eat?
through tubes. He has to be fed through tubes. Like, there's no way he's chewing anything.
No, yeah. His mouth, his tongue works, which is great, which is probably why he
know if
talks so
could-
well.
Yeah, but I don't know if he could like suck through a straw.
JT.
Yeah.
No,
There might be other videos.
street coming and asking for advice.
Yeah.
What kind of advice do you give to a stranger?
Depends on what the problem is. Most of the problems I'll say I have tried to give advice are to people who are depressed, actually. And I just tell them,
Imagine this guy telling you to cheer up.
If I was the producers, I'd have one of those double dare buckets under him with the line to see how long it takes to fill up with drool.
And
He
win
can't
an
see it anyway.
You want an East Pack backpack.
Yes. A trip
I
to the
understand.
Space Center. Kennedy
and
Space
how you
Center.
are. No, it's like I understand how you feel because I was at the same place before. And let me tell you, you're not alone. That you have people that care for you.
Saeed, what advice would you have to somebody who's in the headspace you were as a teenager, who's scared to socialize and scared to put themselves out there?
It's like at first it's not gonna be easy, but the more you keep trying, the more easy it gets.
What advice do you have for somebody who is depressed and they want to find
tongue?
Oh, but then that little part under his just a part under his tongue. Oh, like that little part you have under your tongue is kind of like a little fatty.
He has better teeth than Aaron Emholt.
That's what I'm saying. People kill for these teeth. If they were just in his head.
You should sell them.
Say, ask for help. Don't just be like, I can't do this anymore. I'm alone. I'm feeling bad. And I'm trying to.
Do you think he has to hold his nose when he jumps in the pool?
Shut up. Shut up. Yes. But Does the left side of his head pulsate?
Sorry, the left side of his head.
I thought it was like pulsating at times, like that little lump.
Yeah,
Or
it's
maybe-
about the hatch.
about to fall off.
This is what happens when you feed a gremlin after midnight and get it wet.
Make fun of nobody, but that's how I was. And if you don't accept that you need help,
Oh yeah, it does.
there is no one that is going to help you, unfortunately. You just need to accept that you need help and also willing to put effort to it because you can do it. If I did it, then you can also do it. And
Fucking believe that.
Yeah.
sometimes I always say to people, you know, you're complaining how your life is miserable. You're complaining how there is things in the world that bother you. But have you ever looked at yourself? Have you ever, ask yourself what's happening in
But yeah, it is moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there
You
must
like
be no bone.
Yeah, it's like the blood pumping or something.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, it's
crazy.
like where a temple would be.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
inside of my feelings? Am I okay? Am I good? Do I need help?
Hello, it's good to be here.
do I have a vagina in the middle of my face? Please tell me. Tell me. You wouldn't lie to me, right?
You got something on your nose.
Oh, Miss Judy.
Hola. Dice, hola, es un gusto estar contigo nuevamente.
Pues igualmente también me da gusto verlo otra vez.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak English, Spanish, and I learned a little bit of Mandarin when I was in high school because, you had to take language credits. So I took Mandarin and I took French.
What has it been like seeing Zai grow up to
Chad
be this young
Zumach
man?
knows none.
Yeah.
¿Cómo te sientes ver de que Zai ha crecido y se ha convertido en este maravilloso joven?
Pues estoy orgulloso de él porque ha aprendido muchas cosas a hacer.
I'm so proud of him because ¿puedes repetir otra vez?
Que me da que estoy orgulloso de ti que porque has aprendido muchas cosas.
Oh, I'm so proud of him because he has learned a lot. I tried college, and although I dropped out, I'm proud of it because at least I give it a try. Another thing was
Sucker.
Yeah. Even Chad graduated college.
Imagine wasting your life
Not-
like going to college when you're. I mean, yeah. I mean, he was
What do you
born.
want to be? What do you want to be?
Yeah. What did he want to be? What is he?
Alive? Like, what's the goal?
I don't know.
expected.
The eyes are crazy. They're like reptiles. Eyes.
Well, like, what's moving around? Because there's something moving around in the eye sockets too. Like, did his eyes just melt and they can still?
No, they're fine.
No, but I'm saying, you know what I mean? But like, there is an eye there on the left.
Holy shit! Yeah, you can see.
You can see an eye.
Watch it move.
I definitely did not.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
skin is completely grown over.
Yeah, the skin, his eyelids melted over it or something. That's what I'm saying. There's still an eye there because I could see, things are moving back there.
This looks like torn. Like this looks like
Jesus Christ.
We don't really need to zoom in that much.
You horny, JD?
again
Does that make you horny?
the newest pictures of Mars.
The clitoral hood.
Expected how far I have gone in there. I did not expect it making new friends in there. I did not expect it to even, to be honest, I expected to fail.
All right, John's kid has gone way too far with the surgeries.
Yeah, at some point you got to stop. It starts having a reduced impact.
I don't know how to say too. But never to me had occurred that you're gonna make friends there. You know, you're gonna, find somebody that like makes jokes with you harsh,
Me and Zaid have a type of banter
JT likes this girl.
I can see that. She looks like JT's type.
where we go back and forth and make jokes at each other. And if you did not know us and you just heard us out of nowhere, you'd be like, "Oh my God, she's so mean. Why did?"
No, people would be like, he must have money.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like,
She's
I want to
a
hear one of
nut.
his. I want to hear one of his jokes. Classic Zaid zingers.
She say that to him? And then Zaid, he makes the same jokes right back at me, and it always makes me nervous because people will be like, why she's so what a horrible person.
I'd love to hear the jokes she makes
Right.
that she thinks is horrible. There's no way.
We just talk like that.
Zaid, what is it like to find a friend who has the same sense of humor as you?
Hey, meatloaf head.
If
Does he
you
say things like that? Like he looks like one of those Halloween meatloafs people make. Did you ever see one of those, like with olives as eyes or something, and then?
Or like you left a jack-o'-lantern on the porch until April.
Yes.
Just weathered. The wax teeth are melting in the summer sun.
like I feel good because at this time I feel like most people are a little sensitive.
What was your college experience like?
It was a good experience.
I got a lot of pussy.
Yeah.
I made girls so wet.
I was a baller.
Though, like I said, I did not I mean, a nice couple of
I
months.
played basketball.
Mm-hmm. Like the Z-Man.
And
I was in an improv group.
Yes.
College is not for everyone, and it was not for me. It didn't work for me. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna work for you. Okay.
I remember the first time I ate a girl out. She was like, "Stop."
I wonder if do they talk about his love life at all? If he has a girlfriend or anything like that?
No.
Or he's ever... Okay, I would be curious. I think, who do you think would have a higher body count? This guy or Clearwater Chad?
Clearwater Chad. He's at 1, right?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we speculate that someone in the chat said no nose, no hose. We speculate his penis may have burned off.
That's possible. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I assume the rest of his body was totally fine.
Whose penis works better, his or Ava's?
Stop it.
I'm saying it did not work for me. It may work for you, it may not, but I would say definitely give it a try because you will not know unless you give it a try.
What does your mom help you with on the regular day?
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you what she doesn't help me with? Murdering me in my sleep. Because you can't suffocate him. You can't pinch his nostrils.
I don't.
At 3, they should have tried to teach him how to swim and just, let him drown.
Like he would have would his head fill up with water?
More?
I guess. Well, but because of the gaping wound in his face, I can't stop.
All right, how did he not drown when they put him out?
So how come she's all fine? Was she in the house when this fire was happening?
They're not related.
I thought that's his mom. Oh, that's not his mom?
I don't think so. We've seen about 3 people we've all thought were his mom.
Oh.
Mostly just to
because JT thinks he's white.
No, now I realize I think that is his mom.
He's Spanish, and I guess some kind of Chinese. Oh, he said he took some Mandarin, right?
Yeah.
mostly just cooking food. That's all pretty much. I mean, I'm still learning.
Well, it's not like he has anything else to do. What I mean, might as well learn Mandarin.
myself, but I know how to heat up stuff in the microwave.
So he does eat solid food.
The fuck's he heating up in a microwave?
How is he chewing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a.
He doesn't have hands. How's he eat?
Hey, I've seen that Real 86 hands or whatever on Instagram. He has flippers. He figures it out. They figure it out.
Better chin, Zaid or Aaron Imholt?
Zaid. But no, you're right. The chewing thing. Oh, well, he can open his mouth a little bit.
He can move his teeth.
The bottom jaw moved a little bit.
Bottom jaw? You think they're separate?
I don't know. Does he have a jaw?
The teeth don't move.
For me, it didn't work for me. It doesn't.
See, there you go.
Yeah, he does have a.
It's like a rusted wrench kind of deal.
Like a dull knife. If you cut it up really small.
It's fascinating.
It's not gonna work for you.
It's like my dog's food. You have to wet it a little bit.
I'm saying it did not work for me. It may work for you, it may not, but I would say definitely give it a try. Because you will not know unless you give it a try.
What, getting burned?
What did your
go to college?
You with on the regular day?
Mostly just cooking food. That's all pretty much. I mean, I'm still learning. Like, I actually don't know how to cook myself, but I know how to heat up stuff in the microwave. And she helps me mostly like with cooking food. And
His mom sounds useless.
Food is very, stuff. But that's all, Mainly I
make another hot pocket. I'm busy.
do things on my own. And another thing she's good at helping me is, like she said, just inspire me to move forward and give me advice when I'm struggling. I'm definitely in a spot where I say, wow, never thought I was going to get to this moment. Back then when I was little, if you have asked me, and we're talking like when I was like around 7 years old or 8, if you have asked me, you think you're going to get so far? I'll have said to you, no.
Do you think you're going to get so far?
Oh, I thought you said get so fat.
No.
Oh.
Because back then, my mom was everything for me. Like, she was my hands, my eyes, everything, pretty much.
Él solo, cuando yo a veces vengo, no lo encuentro en la casa y
Holy
le
shit.
tengo que mandar mensaje dónde anda porque ahora él sale solo. Ya no me ocupa como antes.
I wonder if he has to wear high waters from all the drool.
The hell are
He
high
has
waters?
Like wading pants.
Oh, hacka.
I think he has to have some sort of towel.
He looks like when they find like an abandoned animatronic robot.
Yeah, like you bought an old Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. And the outer form, like if Tookie was just in storage for 40 years or something, and just, yeah, the outer form's just melting off.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes.
Disaster.
More alone this time. I don't have to be there for him. And sometimes I had to call him to ask him, hey, where are you? Because he goes out with his friends now.
Pues me alegro de Saí porque
What's your favorite food? Mashed potato.
Mashed anything.
Yes.
antes se ponía triste porque no tenía amigos.
I'm happy for Saeed because before he was sad that he not had no friends.
Oh no, we got another one.
Stop it.
Oh God. I'm sure people are sitting in some words of support.
What happened?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, what did you follow any of the live streams that were going on all night and then they all quit once New Year's came?
Yes.
Thanks for your money, idiots. We're
MLP,
done.
Karmic.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Hey, Moody's on Dixon. Did you see that?
Wow. No.
It's fantastic. They're talking about Karmic and Steel Toe. He has a whole panel going on over there.
Traitor.
He is.
Thank you for the Super Sticker Sausage Party guy.
Are we watching Spaceballs? I love Pizza the Hut.
A lot of people think he's Pizza the Hut. Preacher Bill, it's Bat Boy from the Weekly World News.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him.
You don't know Bat Boy, that famous screaming Bat Boy? You never read Weekly World News?
No.
Tabloid.
You haven't seen Star Wars.
I've seen Spaceballs and it sucks. I don't need to see Star Wars. I got the gist of it.
Preacher Bill, joke at each other like this kid needs to get roasted again.
That's what I'm saying.
This Dennis calls this easy money. Yeah, but Moody's in the chat now. Glad Nemesis is doing well after Resident Evil 3. Gaming joke.
We're not nerds.
Slim Faley, is Ozzy doing a live from the Dead tour? Is Ozzy a nickname of Oscar? Preacher Bill, he was Artie Lang's nose donor. Right, but Artie Lang's nose would look good on him.
Yes. He would kill for Artie Lang's deflated nose.
Or Doug Too Funny's nose. Did you see our Doug Too Funny? Have you caught up with him?
Oh, is that the pause guy?
Yes.
Yes, I did see that.
Let me put these paws on you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a cooter on my face.
Like that kind of a nose would look appropriate. Coop, I know I thank people for not killing themselves, but I think I can't let it slide if this guy ends up doing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he didn't talk about like Jesus more.
Is he religious?
I don't know, but you would think like someone like that would be very religious.
Moody said, I got an invite from Dixon, so I said yes. I never get an invite to go here, so I go where I'm respected.
Mm-hmm. Faith.
At least he gets it. What do you think he goes as for Halloween? Business person. Chris Primer, I want a cute girl to tell me I'm really cool. Why not? One pun, time traveling testicle from Rick and Morty. He does look like a testicle.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, eyes and ears and mouth and nose. We're all going to hell.
That's probably true. Danny's saying I'm dying at the pot roast is walking towards me. Pooh's channel 666. Thank you for being horrible people.
Thank you.
I'm not. Jay, 3/4 baked. Tuning in late. Is this really Cardiff Electric? Happy New Year.
Now, do you all understand why he uses this filter?
Oh yeah. What if that guy does use the potato filter and feels better? He's like,
Probably does. I would live online. It's probably he probably like I don't know. I could see a lot of people like that living online.
I think he'd do great with Super Tip. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Now that you're here, you can entertain these people.
Oh, fantastic! Did everyone watch Stuttering John? I was watching Stuttering John earlier.
I noticed he had to keep restarting his stream.
Yeah.
Do you know what was up with that?
He kept getting, I guess, an age restriction. His show was still up, but you couldn't super chat him. So, of course, he's not just going to do a show if he can't get money. So he had to keep starting a new show. I don't know if that has any affiliation to what happened to us last night. I still don't know what happened to us last night. Please stop blaming people for what happened last night. I have no proof that anyone did anything.
I thought it might have been something to do with the man cams, but
people see two of the biggest theories are that for some reason YouTube thought because we mentioned a certain website that we were directing people to go there, but we obviously were not. I really don't think that was the case. The
like
other
their algorithm just picked up that word.
I guess. But people say that word all the time. It doesn't make any sense to me. But the other one is that it was a collective effort that people are now doing to like spam report, I guess. Because like if you just report video for spam or something, your one report I don't think does anything. But if like you get hundreds of people to do it at the same time, it works. I don't know. All I know is that YouTube told me nothing. They gave me no time code or anything, timestamp. They didn't tell me anything except that we were taken down for
a little slap on the wrist.
Spam, decisive practices, and scams, which of course we would never do. But thank God for supertip.gg. Supertip.gg. Everyone can now get on, and all creators should be on, because just like last night, anything can happen. It could happen to you. I think Melton just fell down. I heard him. Something crashed. He's dead. I knew it. He finally had that heart attack. But yeah.
I saw Jake Hudson is on Super Tip now, and he had a little bit of an issue today.
Yeah, he can't figure it out, I guess. It's hard. If you don't have I'm having lighting issues, but whatever. It's hard to figure out at least the audio wise. That was hard for me, routing all that. It's still hard for me when I go out and do a live thing. I always have to contact Moody, and I'll have to do it again. So be prepared, Moody. Next time we go, probably Super Bowl that weekend.
We're gonna have paid support by then.
Yay! Fantastic. Are we?
My hat fell off in the toilet.
What? How? What?
My Happy New Year hat.
That hat. I felt
Not
like
one.
Oh, that's fantastic. I was gonna say it looks very clean. That must have been a very clean toilet.
Yeah, Moody hasn't been here in a while.
Don't have JT over. I heard that he shits like a goat. Literally.
What does that mean?
OJ said it smelled like a barnyard the one time they shared an Airbnb.
I had spray string, and I was doing it for like every hour for New Year's, but I did it for the first one. It's all over my camera, my monitor, and it came out like diarrhea. Like it's spattered. It's on my ceiling. It's on my wall. It's on my artwork. Like it wrecked my studio. So
you're stupid.
Poured it again. It's like a $2 can of.
Yes. Oh, I have that. Yeah, my kid gets the same ones.
There's good silly string, and then there's this, which is like it spatters and sputters.
Yeah, that is. I think that's a cheap shit. We've gotten that too. Yeah, it's garbage. It gets everywhere.
What do you think about Stuttering John coming to Hackamania?
Well, he said he's going to sneak in. Did you see that?
Why is he going to sneak in?
How is he going to sneak in?
Right. It's a universe of people who are familiar with you.
I know. And the venue is inside the casino. You have to get in the casino. There's cameras everywhere. So I don't know if he thinks he's going to wear a disguise.
He's going to blend in. So this Stuttering John guy stinks. Burp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, hey, I think it would be great either way. And I think it'd be great if he buys a ticket and he's actually in the audience. I think that would be the best.
Have you gotten a hold of Michael Ray Bauer since?
No, he's blocked me on everything. He wants nothing to do with Tookie. All negotiations there have stopped. Carmix does still believe that he's invited. He even said the other day, you can give my ticket to, who the fuck did he say? He said to give his ticket to someone else. So
what is he talking about?
He'll be there. He'll end up going.
He's trying so hard to get Felicia back. I'm not. I think he's going live 3 times a day and being live. Literally, he's live 20 hours a day now.
Oh, yeah.
Just show her he's not drinking.
That is a very good point. I just assumed it was because of incredible loneliness. And all he has now is the chat. Whether they make fun of him or not, at least it's some kind of interaction. He craves that now.
He was like, I made $800 tonight. So
yeah, I saw that.
You think I don't have a career?
This is it. I finally made it. Now I just need every day to be a holiday. Like these guys make like $800 on a New Year's Day because people feel bad because obviously, I mean, this is the third fucking stream you did today, dude. We get it. We know why you're doing it.
Did you hear the thing about Ray making $75,000 a year?
No. What?
Ray is claiming he makes $75,000 a year doing comedy, not including podcasting, Venmos, his writing job.
Why would he even say this?
He said, first of all, he said on MLC years ago that the most he's ever made in a year is $30,000.
Right.
And now he said
was that with Kevin or without?
No, he said from stand-up comedy, from agencies and comedy clubs alone. And he said he was willing to show those receipts for what he made in November. And he said, you think it's just 6,000? You think it's just 8,000? But is he making 8,000 a month from stand-up comedy?
No, but he also claims that he does comedy writing gigs.
No, he said not including that. This
is just stand-up?
Yes.
No, he's a liar. Like, come on.
I think that somehow he made $6,000 in November and wants to show that off.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, if he just got a one-time,
and he's extrapolating
lottery ticket.
Like, imagine that every month. And it's like, you imagine it.
Right, which is the same thing that Karmic is doing. He hits $800 a day. I mean, this live streaming is like slot machines almost. You don't know what day, you'll make a good amount of money or what day will just be a shit day.
Well, Karmic said if Kevin Brennan was on Super Tips, nobody else would ever be number one on the leaderboard. Like, because Kevin makes so much more than everybody. And I think, again, Kevin probably believes that. But, Karmic believes that. Like, you've seen some of these shows. And Bob the Love Sponge gets, $2,500 Super Tips, $3,000 Super Tips in one go.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. $1,000 super chat because you can't. And even when he gets a $500 super chat, which I haven't seen him do in months, but he gets hundreds every once in a while. Okay, but he's getting 50 to 70% of that. He has 4 people on every show now.
Yeah, but I don't think he's paying everyone anymore.
He's paying. Well, Karmic pays him. Karmic gives him a couple hundred a week.
Right, and what you were saying before, with Karmic saying that Kevin would be the best and stuff. Karmic will never say anything bad about Kevin. Karmic respects Kevin as this godfather of comedy, just like a lot of people do.
That's what Aaron said today. That he's like this elder statesman who's really in a groove, calling it like he sees it.
Oh, Aaron was on today?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, take a day off.
He had 238 people watching his morning show.
That's fantastic. Is that movie mode?
No, that was just on YouTube, I think.
That's fantastic.
The flagship show, the morning show.
Fun fact, your bladder empties in a fire. If you're 95% burned, your gentle genitalia is the okay 5%.
You're saying because you're pissing yourself that you don't burn there?
Stop it. Our penises are resilient to fire? I never tested it.
That's what he's saying.
Let me try.
Your asshole and your penis are going to be fine because of the built-in fire suppression system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It has automatic sprinklers.
Yes.
Yeah, but Karmic... Or no, actually, I'll back to KB. He left a lot of money on the table the other night by not being on Super Tip, because that one guy was kept super chatting him, and he hit the $500 whatever, the limit. Because like you said, YouTube only allows you $500 a day. So yes, you're very much limiting yourself. And what was it, Christmas? That one guy was going crazy.
Yeah.
He would have kept going crazy. Just like Aaron dreams of. Come on, go crazy. Just go nuts. He's still wearing the shirt.
Yeah, but we made fun of it for not having sleeves and being ripped, so now I put on this.
But he said he was going to wear it until it literally fell off.
And he doesn't mean like keep washing it and wearing it.
No. Yeah. He's just wearing it until it literally disintegrates and like falls off, which I think is great. If he can only get some publicity for this, because I would watch.
Because that's like a Shia LaBeouf, David Blaine level stunt. Like if you did this thing where you're like, I'll live stream myself constantly while I sleep and while I'm awake.
Until my shirt falls off.
Literally rots off my body.
Right.
He stopped doing the anxiety files. And he's got a new show he's starting here called Facts of Life.
What happened to the other show? The super proud and confident show.
Yeah, crazy, cool, confident, or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
That's a live stream. This is replacing his anxiety files, which were his recorded videos, and he's calling it the Facts of Life vlog.
Oh, okay.
So,
what's up, my beautiful people? It's your boy Michael Ray. Hey, Bauer, coming to you from my hallway. This is not a bathroom.
Does your hallway have a towel rack?
I have lived in an apartment though where the towel rack was outside the bathroom like that.
Oh no.
I won't say I haven't.
There's not a wall that's long enough in the bathroom for the towel rack.
Exactly.
Well, there was one, but there's an outlet. So, or a light switch.
But I stopped doing the anxiety files videos because I felt it was more.
Oh, 1 minute till my New Year's.
Oh,
it almost like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who cares? You gotta, my kid was. We have fireworks. They shoot off on the mountain in front of our house, and this is the first year she was able to stay up all night, and we saw it. It was fantastic, and yes, it was very quick, and I thought that was great.
You go on the roof?
Nah, we didn't go on the roof. No, you could just see it right from our patio.
That's great.
It's right in front of our house.
Probably had a blast.
Yeah, it was great.
About me just complaining and talking about my problems and my depression.
Yes, Happy New Year, West Coast people. My dog is shivering in bed right now. All the fireworks are going on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even check if my dog's still here because she can run out the dog door and go under the fence.
I got like a CBD drops.
Oh, you got her high.
Yeah, you get her so like, well, they're calming. They don't really get you high, I guess, but they are like, they do make a big difference because your dog is just tired.
My anxiety and everything else. And I just felt like I need to change the optics of myself, even though I still deal with those issues. It just, I needed to change the optics for myself personally with the coming new year. But hey, I'm going to try something new because I feel the need to make a video without going live every so often. And I'm going to call this the Facts of Life. I don't know why. I just come up with these cool names.
Very cool.
Dude, that just came to me. That just came to me.
You know that there's a day every month when he has to decide, should I use my money today for food or beard dye? Like, why is he still dyeing his beard and stuff?
He doesn't dye it every month. He lets it go fully gray. It takes a couple months. And then he goes back to jet black.
Right. But he also did say that he has a move coming. He says he is moving in March. That's why he couldn't come, or he's hoping to move by March, I think was what he said.
Like Chad.
Yes.
My girlfriend's buying us a house.
Well, did you see that? Because he said it hit him all of a sudden, and it's way too expensive to live where he lives, and he doesn't have to be here.
We haven't covered it yet, but Chad did a video where he's like, I got this apartment as like a business expense office, and I stay with her. And his excuse was like, I'm not crazy. I'm not going to be doing my show from the same house with her. But then he also says he's moving into a house from the apartment. And then are you not going to but then he said I might keep the apartment to do the podcast in.
Yeah, and also as a place for his aunt and his
And his
cousin
cousin.
to come when they come
'Cause they're
for
there
4
all the
days. Yeah, every 4 years, maybe. I don't know.
We'll
But
stay
I
in a
was-
hotel. We'll stay in a hotel, Chad.
But I was thinking, what if Chad, remember how Chad was driving comedians to the Mike Calta program to promote the their shows?
Well, just Swartzen.
Didn't he drive someone else too? I thought he drove someone else.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Maybe Florentine.
I think it was Florentine. Yeah. Remember, that's when he got. Wait, did he get it detailed for Swan? Anyway, I was thinking, what if Chad is keeping this apartment to have his own comedy condo for the comedy club?
Well, Chad gets mad about the dumbest things. He was calling Cardiff out because Cardiff went on Chad's show again.
Mhm.
And as I've heard you complain about.
Yes. The betrayal.
But Chad's like, you guys just lie. You say I drive a 2012 Honda Civic. And then Cardiff's just like, I said it was a 2013 Accord. And he's like, okay, well, it's like, those are the same car.
That's what I said.
It's a 2-door Accord. It's a coupe.
Mhm.
That's a Civic.
For videos or segments. I don't know. Something kind of cool to do. But first off, please do me a favor, hit that thumbs up, that like, that subscribe button if you feel like becoming a member of this channel to help support your boy, making a few bucks to pay my bills. I appreciate it. We got donation portals down below. I do have merchandise available in my store, autographed pictures, t-shirts, hats, cups, and a lot of cool little things related to my career and movies and stuff.
Jesus Christ. His career was a children's show that I think was 24 episodes?
6.
And then
Yeah.
he did a couple cameos on some 90s sitcoms.
You don't want the memorabilia commemorating your
know.
career.
But I don't. And I was a fan of him as a kid. And I don't want his crap.
The crazy thing is he's got all these Indiana Jones action figures. These were his dad's, I guess. And all these posters and stuff. The posters are probably shit. But I bet you all these unopened Indiana Jones action figures are or were worth something.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, but they're all just like lying around.
They're all getting like sun faded.
Right. And the one looks like it's already ripped in the corner.
So like
Yeah.
anything he had that's actually worth something that he
Oh
could have
my
got
God.
rid of.
That would be so ironic if he's been living in this house and he has some kind of rare Indiana Jones action figure that his drug addict brother then gets after they find him dead in his storage unit house.
It's worth 80 grand or some shit.
Yeah, and he just smokes it all with that other kid, Nickelodeon star that everyone's talking about now.
I think he's gonna bring that up.
That I've been in.
Fantastic. That could have been me.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I don't drink, guys, unless I'm doing one of my drinking streams.
This is why Jesus loves me.
Cameos available till Christmas at a discounted rate. But after that, it will go up a little bit. But if you feel like getting a shout out video, cameo, please check it out.
Remember when Aaron bragged that he got accepted to Cameo?
Yes. Yes, that's how Tookie started Cameo.
He never set it up.
I started Cameo to prove that you didn't need an invite, and then people actually started using it. I actually had to stop I had to pause it because it was just kind of getting annoying, and I hated charging people to make cameos.
Well, that's what people do to you at live events. They all want a video for their kids.
Right. That's what I say. I just do it there for free. Come to the live events.
I'm available. I'll be Santa Lips. I'll wear the same outfit.
Santa Lips.
He gets mad when people call him Donkey Lips, though.
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
I'm an actor. Call me Michael Ray Bauer. That was a character I played once. Let it go.
He
And
looks
he's like, by the way, I got a lot of Donkey Lips merch for sale.
The reason Donkey Lips is the perfect nickname is because he looks like a Donkey Lips. Like, it's just the perfect nickname for him. He should have fucking went with it his whole life. There should be Donkey Lips, like, almost like an apparel. Like, he should have started a brand, Donkey Lips. Like, it sounds cool.
and get yourself a last minute Christmas gift for a retro TV movie fan, Donkey Lips fan, whatever. That might be something that's really cool. And I appreciate you. And all right, other than that, kind of weird for me to post advertisements to become members on this type of a video. But hey, we're all struggling and we all need support and we all need to make a few bucks and do some stuff to better our lives. Now, I'll talk a little bit more about this later. Again, hopefully you guys don't know this, but hopefully you can hear everything I'm saying because my phone was not working with audio correctly. And then I would use a microphone, but I stopped using the microphone because my iPhone had an iOS update.
How expensive is a used iPhone or like a new decent Android phone?
I'm assuming, I don't know how all that works. I've never just like bought a phone. Like it's always come with a phone plan or something.
Yeah, it's like $20 a month on your phone bill or something.
Right. Like I don't think I've ever actually paid outright for a phone. But I gotta imagine you could probably go on eBay and get one for like, I don't know, $350, $400. Because then like a brand new phone like $1,300 or some shit.
Or a decent Android one for $200.
Yeah.
Like at least where the audio and video works.
Right.
Like, they've had good cameras for 10 years.
I thought he was going to say, I hope you can hear me because my phone fell in the toilet next to my New Year's antipasto.
Yes.
And I've checked my videos and the audio seems like it's okay. So I'm doing my first video where I hope the audio lasts throughout the entire video. If it doesn't and I upload it, you're out of luck. Sorry about that. But what I was saying, we got the coming new year coming, and I'm putting in some changes. I try again every year.
What? Wait a minute. He's in California. Does he not take advantage of like any fucking programs? Like they've literally illegal. Like I saw someone even put it in the chat. Like illegal aliens come here and they're immediately handed like a new phone, gift cards, an apartment.
At the Hilton?
Yeah, like there's got to be programs that he could be doing that he's just too proud or too dumb to know are there. But
maybe if he was Somali.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Somali. He can run a daycare.
Yes.
The Leering Center. Donkey Lips is Leering Center.
Myself, if even that much.
For kids who don't speak good.
Right.
And the holidays are here. A lot of us get depressed, anxiety, stuff like that. But I'm actually really, really saddened by this news that I wanted to either report on or talk about.
I'm not sure what I wanted to do with the news. Report on it or talk about it.
I gave up on speech therapy because it was too hard. Like walking is super hard. Then I made money of my inability to communicate clearly and never bothered to work on anything. Just give it to me.
Give it to me.
It's a fantastic investment.
Just look at all the extremely crooked movie posters behind me.
Yes. Sorry, what?
No, I was going to say speech therapy is a fantastic investment for your kids. Do it because if you don't, they'll grow up to be Stuttering John or Donkey Lips.
I don't want to say too much, but I know somebody with a kid, and the kid is, you can't understand anything the kid says at age 3. Not
right.
Like anything. And it's like, it's easy to be in denial and just be like, I'm sure he's stunted. It'll fix itself. It won't. And if you're wrong, it's not going to hurt.
Yeah, that's exactly. No, do it. It's like $70 a week. Just fucking do it. It's for your kid. It's great.
It's a lifetime sentence to them.
It changes their life. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you don't, they're going to end up like these doofuses and go on the internet and everyone's going to make fun of the way they talk.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. Like there's a lot of YouTubers with like a lisp or some weird speech impediment. My wife can't listen to it. It reminds her of home. She's like, she's one of those people. She gets so annoyed. She's just like, I can't listen to this fucking idiot talk. You have to change it. So then you put eggs in the basket. No, no. I'm out. Preacher Bill says, I thought you were moving on from the burned kid. Nope, he's still here. He does look handsome after watching that guy, though.
He does. He should hang around with that guy. What was his name? Ruiz?
Zaire?
Oh, Zaire.
I don't even know.
That's why it felt weird to ask for subscriptions or memberships in the beginning of the video. But I know any of these people would be honored or happy that I did that to try to make a few bucks to better my life, because they were always trying to do that for themselves.
What's that speaker for? Get rid of that.
You got one of those boom boxes?
I don't know. Either way, get rid of it. Just get rid of. How can you live in such a small place and you can tell it's cluttered as shit?
Keeps that shit.
Right.
That's keeps. He's got one of those like old boom boxes that take like 8D batteries.
Right.
Last 6 minutes. The tape starts playing slower and your song is like.
Let's first start off with somebody. Well, personally, the two people I'm going to.
By the way, this whole shrine to Indiana Jones, and then his dad is in a Stella Artois chalice with saran wrap over the top. That's the funny thing to me. It's like, couldn't splurge for an urn.
Right. Or get something like, wasn't there something like Indiana Jones search for or something? He could have made something special.
You could
put
have
his
put
dad in.
In a burlap sack like Indiana Jones did with the weight when he took the skull.
Right, yeah, even the burlap, yeah, the sack.
At least that would have been like appropriate for his.
What's that thing next to the speaker? That looks nice.
I don't know.
I'd like to be dead in that.
Yeah, no.
It looks African.
Kidding me? It's a Stella Artois chalice. It's a gold rim.
I do not know. But since I was on Nickelodeon and a lot of you guys lived through the Quiet on the Set documentary and that type of bullshit.
Documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, so he sees this as a chance to, hey, this. Oh, okay. Did he use this kid's name in the title or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay. Donkey Lips is an opportunist. I like this.
Nickelodeon Child Actors Unite. Taylor Chase needs help. Rest in peace, Adam.
Okay, everything.
Voltron movie, the Facts of Life vlog.
This guy knows how to plug.
It worked. 53 likes, 800 views, and 20 comments.
It's crazy. He's funny. He's the best.
Guess he's gonna get me some heat. But this is what Aaron Emholt does to his video.
Yeah, no, I know. Hey, Opie does this too.
Nick Fuentes is out of control.
No, Aaron's the other day was ridiculous. It took me so long to figure out. It what was it? It was Nick Shirley wasn't something
wrong or
yeah. But I was like, why is he putting it? But he was supposed to put a comma. It was supposed to say Nick.
Nick Shirley, you can't be serious.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the way it read, it was Nick Shirley can't be serious. But yeah, without the comma, it didn't make sense. Anyway.
Yeah, he's not.
He's an idiot.
That has happened, and it created optics of Nickelodeon and a lot of people around it that are not so great. And the optics have started to continue, but in a good way. People are seeking help from all of this stuff. After the Quiet on the Set documentary, my memories and everything.
Let's call it a doc.
Just related back to me about some of the instances that
He's in the business.
Yeah,
you heard the word before.
Right. Oh man, I would love to. God damn it, you're right. Yeah, like what do people in the business, like when he's talking about, like I saw this really great documentary. Like I can't even do it.
I'm pitching a documentary about my life. If anyone's
Documentary.
interested.
Documentary.
About
people don't like me, but because I'm a documentarian.
I can't do this because then I'm going to start doing it. Do you know how many times I've said exactly in real life and people have looked at me like I had a stroke?
That you could watch on my channel in my members only section about, some of the situations. And
yeah, because he tried to piggyback some sort of clout off that Quiet on the Set Nickelodeon documentary. Too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did that. But he took a different approach. He was like, I was there and no one was trying to sexually molest me.
No one stuck a finger up my ass.
Right.
And I was taking naps in front of the director with my ass up.
Honestly, people didn't seem to ever want me around.
It's a rebuttal to Quiet on the Set because I worked with one of the persons that was legally convicted of pedophilia.
Come on.
Convicted of pedophilia. Listen to this.
Persons that was legally convicted of pedophilia.
Oh, because did he want to say it and then realize like he's one of those guys who's like, oh, you can't say that word, so he was trying to, or do you think that's how he says it?
Started saying PDF file and then went into pedophilia.
Right.
True.
I couldn't splurge for the sarcophagus, Professor. Seriously, sorry. Sounds like I'm not spending funds on speech classes. I ran out of ESS sounds. So,
yeah, S. I ran out of S sounds.
I don't know if that's how you say it. And then I also had an instance with an executive for Nickelodeon.
His whole tie to it was like, yeah, I worked with all those guys and nothing happened. That was his whole story about it.
So is that what he's saying? He was like, I worked with the one guy who was eventually a convicted pedophile, but nothing happened.
Dan, what's his name? The feet guy?
Schneider.
Oh, Dan Schneider.
But basically, you and Michael Ray Bauer were both sexually assaulted equally by Nickelodeon. But you didn't do a stream about it.
That we kind of hung out and it just wasn't proper. But I was not a victim of anything, but I just had these memories of these instances that went along with the Quiet on the Set documentary that I need to speak about. And it's probably a couple of years later. I also had an instance with the producers of Quiet on the Set on social media or like through emails and stuff like that, where they wanted me to tell more of my story, maybe on their 5th or 6th episode of that show. But there was nothing more to my story. I was not a victim. I didn't need to be a part of that because.
Come on, say you were raped.
Wait, but what is he saying? He said there were like instances that were aligned to what the documentary was about, but at the same time, it wasn't a big deal and I wasn't a victim.
It jogged my memory and made me realize nothing happened.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's making it seem like something might have happened, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I don't know. He's weird.
I'll never tell.
It's so weird to try and connect yourself to this.
But by saying nothing occurred.
Right. Nothing occurred. I was just there.
There was no story. But they kind of thought there still was, and they're like, we'll give you a safe space. And I'm like, there's nothing else that needs to be said that I didn't say in my videos of my memories of working with these people and these little instances where nothing happened and I am not a victim.
How can it be an instance if nothing occurred?
Right, that's what I'm saying. He says there's instances that happened, but I'm not a victim.
It was consensual.
You just used your hand on me.
Kind of felt like the producers, or some of them, or the assistants or whoever was emailing me, they were kind of like, oh, tell us more. We need more content, you know, like, and I didn't feel good. I felt like they were kind of.
I haven't felt that way since the last time I got molested on the set of Nickelodeon. I went home so confused. These guys are trying to get me to do something I don't want to do.
Trying to coerce me into making up a lie or making something bigger than it was, when again, I'm not a victim. But those are the memories that just flashed back to me recently about that interaction. Because there's a Nickelodeon actor.
But those were memories from just a couple of, maybe a year or so ago? Because wouldn't people only be interested once that documentary came out?
Right.
So he's not even saying he had flashbacks necessarily of.
No, he's saying once I watched that movie, I remember, or I jogged my memory, or I remembered some instances, but nothing happened.
But nothing happened.
It's like
called Taylor Chase. That his video went viral just recently, where apparently this young actor was on many episodes of Ned's Declassified. I never watched that show. I've never met any of them, but around the quiet on the set time, they spoke about it and laughed because they had a podcast called Ned's Declassified Podcast or something. And they kind of laughed about the quiet on the set stuff and kind of made a mockery or a joke of that. And, you know, they apologized, and
turns out kids were getting slimed offset.
Hacka. I like how he's like, I wasn't there during the time of Ned's whatever. Like, he's supposed to be affiliated with every child star that's ever worked for Nickelodeon. He was long gone when Ned's whatever Declassified was
like
going
the
on.
iCarly generation. This is like early 2000s.
Yeah, early 2000s. His career was done in 92.
Long. But there's an actor that was apparently on Ned's Declassified named Taylor Chase that I was just recently made aware of that is struggling. And I don't really know with what or whatever, but it appears to be either alcohol and or drug usage. And there's a video that's circulating, you guys can look it up, where he's on the streets, and they're saying of Riverside, California. And somebody recognized him from Ned's Declassified, and he's very disheveled. He looks very thin, skinly, sickly.
It looks like Comedy Shaman grew up.
Yes.
But his mom was saying, don't give him money, because all these people are giving him money.
Yeah, that seems to be even. I think his dad, too. Everyone's been saying, we've tried to help him. He doesn't want help. Giving him money isn't going to help him because he's just going to go and do drugs again. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to die on the streets.
Or as we call it, the Karmic X story.
Might be the word. His clothing is, you know, not proper.
He's already huffing Felicia again. Have you seen?
Really worn or barely hanging on, and he just looks really, really addicted and homeless and living on the streets-esque. And somebody recognized him.
He's living on the streets-esque.
Literally.
He said, hey,
method acting.
A video, they turned on their camera and said,
meth head acting.
Aren't you the aren't you an actor? Aren't you a child actor or something like that? And he's trying to walk away, and he's like, yeah. And he's got a beautiful smile, and he's still being gracious to
it.
This is like that. Remember that black guy they found bagging groceries who was on some show?
Yeah, I think he did the announcements for one of WATP's live events.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, no, that was the homeless guy with the Kraft
Golden
macaroni and cheese.
Golden Voice.
Yes, Golden Voice. I get my black homeless people mixed up sometimes.
No, there was one a couple years ago. He was like bagging groceries at Whole Foods or something.
Oh, yeah. From the Cosby Show.
Yeah, something like that.
Wasn't it the boyfriend?
Alvin from the
Alvin.
Cosby Show.
Yeah. What about it?
This is the same situation where people are like, this guy should never have to bag groceries again. He was in a sitcom in the 80s.
Well, yeah, that's
this is the donkey lips problem. He's like, guy, I don't like these rumors that Nickelodeon doesn't pay well and you'll be out on the streets. For instance, I did 26 episodes of a cable TV show, and look at me, I'm fine.
It is kind of impressive that he's not on the streets. And quite honestly, Donkey Lip should use this as an opportunity to go out on the street and pretend that he's homeless. And people go, isn't this the guy who was on Friends?
Yeah, if he was under an overpass.
Yeah.
2020 documentaries where they like track a homeless guy to see how much he's making. They like get like telephoto lenses and zoom in. Like when people hand him cash, they count it up.
Yes.
And turns out they drive home to a house. They make $200,000 a year. Like he could do that. He could laugh all the way back to the Bower box.
Right.
Get a lawn chair. Get a donkey. You could do pin the lips on the donkey at red lights.
He's just too lazy. Like he
Person
could.
That turned on their camera. And he's like, yeah. And then what show was it? And they're like, and he's like, Ned's Declassified, something like that. Ned's Declassified on Nickelodeon. And they're like, yeah, you're that guy. I remember you. And he's like, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Like not wanting to be on camera, feeling a little subconscious. But he's
feeling subconscious, not self-conscious.
Still had the beautiful smile that he did when he was younger on that show. And his soul, it looks genuine, regardless of the circumstances that he's in. And it's a very heart sad.
No, it turns out he's a pain in the ass and no one wants to fucking deal with him, even his own family. Once your own family doesn't want to fucking deal with you, it's over.
No, it's very heart sad.
Sadness video.
Tapping Mac.
Now,
why isn't he just tap Mac? Then he wouldn't be homeless anymore. I was yelling at my thing because yes, Mac machines were very big in the 90s in Jersey and
I remember, didn't they have like a rainbow?
Yes, it had the rainbow. Yeah, it looked like the Apple logo, but with Mac.
And that's where Apple got the Macintosh from.
Sure.
I mean, there's a lot of layers to this, but the first layer is I was reading people's comments on some of these videos or in the comment sections, and a lot of them are complaining about Nickelodeon. A lot of them are complaining about his parents. Where are his parents? He's 36 years of age and living on the streets, and they're like, where's his friends? Where's his Nickelodeon family?
Where are yours?
Yeah, I was shocked to hear his mom was still alive. I thought both his parents were long dead.
Yeah, but she seems like she's in a home or something.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I just knew he like didn't talk to her or something.
Yeah, maybe they're just estranged because he like tells her to go fuck herself every time she messages.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't have a good relationship with her or the brother.
Yeah, but this is like Richard Leland Neal. It's like it's everyone else is broken. I'm great.
Yes. It's everyone else's fault.
Why aren't they helping him? And I can speak from honest to goodness experience. And a lot of people were also complaining that Hollywood and being a child actor steals your soul, that makes all these people become.
Why don't you just use your excuse? Why don't you just go, working's not for everybody? You think that's the answer to getting money is work? Leave him alone.
Bad apples or drug addicts or whatever. And I just wanted to say there's actually more child actors that do not have as much trouble that you hear about, but you only hear about the ones with the badness. And
because they all quit. Like Salil Moonfry isn't still trying to be in shows. Punky Brewster.
Yes, I know who she is.
Just saying.
What is she doing?
But like, Six from what was that show? With
Blossom.
Joey? Yeah. Like there's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
what's she doing?
They all move, like Callista Fluck or what's her name? Clarissa.
Oh, Melissa Joan Hart.
Yes.
Yeah, but again, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they would act if they
When I
got.
lived in
roles.
LA, I lived a block away from her yogurt shop. So that's what she's doing.
Bragger. Oh, really? She has a yogurt shop?
She did. It was called
Clarissa Explains Yogurt.
No, it was Heart.
Hacka.
Heart something. It was like a frozen yogurt place on Woodman and Ventura. Somebody can look it up.
What
And every time I do,
uninspirational idea. Like, what is dumb? Wait,
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like a yogurt shop?
It was like Heart.
It just seems lazy. Like, what
No, she wanted to put Snickers on yogurt for the rest of her life.
Oh, great.
She was never in there. But yeah. The girl from Small Wonder is a talent agent. Did you ever see Small Wonder?
Is that where the girl was a robot?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a weird show.
It was very weird.
do something or say something weird, I get the occasional article that I'm a, struggling child actor that's on the brink of homelessness and everything.
How could they get that? Where could they get that idea?
Yes.
That's unbelievable.
I'll be selling blood on my store.
This is because of the Onion people. The Onion people are spreading this nasty rumor.
Sometimes I am, but I am not a drug addict. I am not.
Somebody said Mr. Belvedere has AIDS, I heard.
Oh, no. Wait, he's got to be dead, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Streaks on the China.
Never had him before.
An alcoholic. And I'm sure if I was, then I wouldn't be doing as well as I currently am. And this is not doing well, but it is for me, and I'm very humble and appreciative of what I got. So now back to this Taylor Chase. I was reading all
So this guy's a real piece of shit. He's got nothing.
these comments.
Donkey Lip said he's jealous of his brother because his brother is being gifted like an apartment, a free place to live, as he puts it. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, this was a couple of weeks. Oh, this is when he was talking to the Pineapple. And he talked about his brother, I guess somehow he kept using the term gifted. He's being gifted a place to live. And he's like, I guess that's what you get when you do drugs and ruin your life. And it was like, you're jealous of your brother. Like, it just stinks.
I just wanted to say people need to realize that they don't know the true situation. And all I can say is Nickelodeon to blame? Is his parents to blame? I can't say that in this instance.
Yes, Disney made sure everyone who was ever a kid on Mickey Mouse Club is never homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? The job's over.
Why is it not him? Why is he not to blame? It's everyone else. The parents. Nickelodeon.
I can say
Nickelodeon's fault. This fucking kid, the homeless kid hasn't fucking worked for Nickelodeon in probably 20 years. Now it's Nickelodeon's fault. Like, yeah, like you said, it was a job.
It's like if you've ever been employed by anyone ever, they should be taking care of you.
Right. It's insane.
whatever problems he has mentally and or physically contribute to his downfall.
Indecisions.
We don't know the whole story. And I just get really upset when I see people complaining about the parents and stuff like that when his mother is speaking out in forums saying that he's bipolar and has mental issues, and she's been trying to get him into rehab for many years. He doesn't want to go. Maybe he doesn't mentally understand what's going on. But I just wanted to say lay off on the mother. I'm sure she did the best she could.
All right, we'll listen to you now.
Okay, for instance, my brother,
he
thinks his brother's the failure in the family.
Right.
It's like, I bet you when your mom thinks about her children, she kind of lumps you both together. I have two 40, 50-year-olds who aren't doing anything.
Mm-hmm. But he even talks about the mother like, this kid's not a kid anymore. It's an adult. Like, what's the mother going to fucking do? You can't force someone to go get help.
Your kids could grow up, and if they decide they want to change their name, there's nothing you can do about it. They're an adult.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now redeeming himself, but like after like 50 years of age, but everybody has issues, and it's not always the fault of the parents. So have some empathy toward him, his parents, and or Nickelodeon as a company. I know it sounds weird to say, but
leave Nickelodeon alone.
Please back off. They've suffered enough. They haven't had a hit since SpongeBob.
I heard on Donkey Lips' Patreon, he's trying to get people to go leave negative reviews for Nickelodeon.
It's a really sad situation. But I have experience with another friend of mine who recently was in the headlines, named Sean Weiss from the Mighty Ducks. He played Goldberg the goalie. He was also in a movie called Heavyweights and other movies. His name is Sean
stole
Weiss.
all your roles.
Yep.
This was probably his biggest competition.
Cock blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I was up for a role in Holes.
Mm-hmm.
Still currently friends, and we were friends for many, many years. But he ended up on the streets and homeless and a drug addict. Then he got arrested. It made all the TMZ news like the Taylor Chase video did, and it led to Sean getting help, getting arrested, and I can't say I did it all on my own, which I did not. There's many people that really,
like he was ever on the streets or addicted to drugs. I had so much help.
Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to take credit for helping that Sean Weiss guy.
I don't know, maybe.
he knew Sean as well, and once they saw the articles, we some of us connected to each other.
Oh, yeah.
And we were able to get Sean, after he got out of jail, into a rehab, into a facility. I was able to introduce him to an amazing dentist that I really love, and that's a good friend of mine. And, they helped him with his teeth because he had lost some of his teeth. And long story short,
can you get Aaron Emholt a dentist? He needs help. He's lost some teeth.
But imagine your life so bad that Donkey Lips is helping you. Like, Donkey Lips doesn't take enough energy to help himself, but he took all this energy to help Sean Weiss.
Mm-hmm.
That is a friend.
And he's thriving today.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, Sean Weiss does seem to be doing well. Better than Donkey Lips.
Child actors, if you want to call us, but some of us actors were able to help Sean Weiss. And now he's thriving. He's living out of state. He's got a girlfriend. I think he's having a baby. He's going to conventions now. And he also made a video talking about Taylor Chase. And he told all his fans and everybody that if you can find Taylor Chase in the streets or have him contact
Shall these people be chasing this poor fucking guy?
Nickelodeon actually released an app called Nickelodeon Go.
Right. What's that fucking Pokemon where you hunted Pokemon?
No, Pokemon Go.
Oh, Pokemon Go. Okay. Sorry. I stink.
You track down your favorite child actors, collect them all.
Yes. I just imagine this guy sleeping in front of a TJ Maxx, and all of a sudden the leaves in front of him start rumbling, and he looks up, and there's hundreds of people running towards him. Sean Weiss told us to look for you.
What's he gonna? What's the payoff here? Like when you and if you see him, shoot on sight.
He'll get him into a rehab.
Coins just start coming out of him,
or whatever he might need, free of charge. And I want to extend the same offer.
What? You'll get him the help he needs free of charge?
Right. That's what all these people who fucked up lives are always there to say, hey, we got to help such and such.
Donkey Lip's going to get you an apartment and a job.
Right. What the fuck is he going to do?
And a dentist, and a haircut.
I'll make sure you get another free cleaning.
Like, whoa. Whoa. But start off by getting a chair without cum all over it. How about a bed? But the fact that he sleeps on a futon to me is nuts.
His back must be shit.
That's what I'm saying. When he's like, I sleep for 24 hours a day. It's like, yeah, between the sleep apnea and constantly shifting in the night on your futon.
Mm-hmm.
So Taylor Chase or anybody, if you watch this from another Nickelodeon actor, if you need any help, my email is down below. Figure out a way to get a hold.
God damn it. I was just thinking about this. This is the line.
This ain't going to go how you think it's going to go, Nickelodeon.
That's the line?
Mm-hmm.
This ain't going to go how you think it's going to go, Nickelodeon.
God damn it. That's one of those lines where you're like, it's right there. How did you not
Very
think
good,
of it?
man.
This ain't going to go how you think it's going to go, Nickelodeon.
Great job.
I have a bone to pick with Tookie. How can you besmirch, hey, dude, you didn't like Brad or Melody?
Fuck
what
Brad.
about the episode when Ted won the lottery? You should be shamed, sir. Nothing but shame.
That was another guy, the Indian guy from that show. He disappeared, and then all of a sudden the internet was like looking for him. For some reason, because they were just like, whatever happened to the Indian guy from Hey Dude?
A lot of Indian kids are getting trafficked.
Right. And I don't even know if, I don't know, and Native American, excuse me. And I think they found him. He's like, I don't know. I didn't want to be involved with fucking Hollywood or acting anymore. I just wanted to be left the fuck alone.
Right.
I don't want to be
2025's been killed, dude.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One pun. Happy New Year's, Tookie and Pat. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tom McDogma, I'd love money for my drug habit. Give me super tip.
You can.
Fans are just signing up for super tip now to squat on their name.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I want anybody to have supertip.gg/beloved chatter. That's mine. It's like, okay.
A quick Google search will show that Salute Your Shorts ended in 1992. Dan Schneider didn't start show running until 1993 for all that. Dan didn't touch me.
Is that why he always wanted people in the bathtub? For all that?
What do you mean? Why?
Like, there were a lot of sketches where like Lori Beth Denberg and Keenan were in the bathtub.
Yeah, well, I also remember, I mean, I saw something with him and the Bynes, Amanda Bynes in a hot tub or something.
Have you seen her lately?
Oh, yeah. She's
it might be, maybe Nickelodeon is manufacturing broken humans.
I mean, I don't know. They just get, I mean, she got a lot of celebrity at a very young age. And I don't know, this shit just makes people crazy. I don't know.
But Disney, too, like, look at Britney Spears now. Like,
right, but who else is?
Also, I guess like Justin Timberlake.
Right, and we're also going to see that with all these YouTube kids whose parents make them do it. Disney and Nickelodeon were just the two that did it. Like, who else
Right.
would have put
Now-
out kid entertainment?
Now parents put their own kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Now parents can, we can directly blame the parents.
Look what
That
John did to Oscar.
dude, I mean, I watch a lot of like, kid entertainment that these parents get their kids into, and the parents have to be involved. Because of course you have to give this, we're one big happy family that creates and all this shit. But they all do the same thing with just the corniest acting and sound effects and just visual. It's some of the most mind-numbingly stupid shit, and it's all about making the kid the star. So the parents are always the doofuses,
You
and
talking
they're
about
always
AJ and Big Justice.
well. I'm talking about even younger, because my kid's like 6, and she'd watch like these little kids who the whole thing is just the parents doting on the kids, and the parents are like retarded.
That Ryan kid who used to open.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Is he up now?
Is he what?
I think he's like fucked up now.
I don't know, maybe, but yeah, I've seen his parents, but there are worse where the parents get way more. Well, yeah, his parents got into it. I guess they were probably maybe the first ones, and then all these other parents found that template. Because yeah, I mean, even like they act out all this shit, like they pretend their kids are like
There's a video
superheroes. Yeah.
They're like, come on, honey,
Right.
do the thing.
No, but they're like scripted out things. Like they're writing stuff for their kids to act out. And it's insane. I might have to start like covering that kind of stuff.
Gummy Chainsaw, Happy New Year, all. Happy New Year to you. Supertip.gg/Gummy Chainsaw.
Happy New Year.
Ghost Crusaders TV, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Go on.
Of me, whether it be Taylor's parents or anybody, and I'll get you all in contact with Sean or some people that run these rehab facilities, because I have knowledge of them because of my brother, because of another actress named Natanya Rosh, and then Sean Weiss and some other people like that.
He always talks like he has so many connections in the business. Corey Feldman's his friend.
Has anyone checked to see if these people are still alive? Like these might be people who worked at Nickelodeon in the 90s.
I still have their card.
Right.
Taylor Chase, if you're ever coherent and you hear this and you no longer want to be homeless during the holidays and you want to fix your life and get better, it's up to you. But if you ever want that, seek out to your other Nickelodeon actors and get a hold of us some way, somehow, or his parents or whoever's closer enough to him, and we will do our best to get you started on the road.
I thought he was going to say you can come stay with me.
That'd be great.
But like where?
Right.
To recovery.
Dad, scoot over. We got a new roommate.
But recovery is a personal thing from each individual according to their own strength. And that's all we can do is get them into these places. The rest is up to them. I would also throw out to the cast of Ned's Declassified. I would throw out that you all might know him or his family better than I do.
He thinks that all these actors that were on these shows hang out together.
Right.
And have like a group chat.
I was hoping he was going to say you have no obligation to helping this guy. You worked with him 20 years ago on a television show that no one's ever heard of.
Listen here, Alex Mack. If you're out there.
The cast of Growing Pains, stand back and stand by. We may need your support.
I know that, yeah. Who's the guy? Who's the famous actor now who played Boner?
What? Boner's famous? I thought Boner was dead.
No, Boner is are you kidding me? What's his fucking one of the biggest actors in the world? What's his name? I can't even think of it right now.
Boner? I think I literally thought Boner died.
No, Boner is
from the Cosby Show. Isn't Boner from the Cosby Show?
No, Growing Pains.
Oh, Growing Pains. Yeah. Growing Pains. Sorry.
What's his name?
I don't know who you're talking about now. I thought he was dead.
Name some big actors. Who's the guy who gets all the girls? What's his name?
Ryan Gosling?
No.
JT?
Hold on, people are saying Boner is dead.
Yeah, see, I knew it.
Sorry, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that wasn't Boner.
Are you sure?
Yes. Boner was Mike Seaver's friend. Leonardo DiCaprio was like the kid they adopted.
Who was Leonardo DiCaprio?
He was like a kid they just like adopted. I think he was like homeless or something.
People are saying James Van Der Beek.
James Van Der Beek. Hey, he's dying. Leave him alone. Yeah, he's like got cancer. And it sucks because I just saw Varsity Blues, and that's such a good movie. That's one of the movies I've actually seen. It reminds me of high school.
I have this drop to add to my board soon.
Okay.
Hold on.
Things change, Mox.
Things change, Mox.
But yeah, Boner was like disappeared, and he was found dead or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Boner died tragically, if I remember correctly.
Got it. Anyway, Leonardo DiCaprio.
I can't believe you thought Leonardo. Why would they name Leonardo DiCaprio's character Boner?
Kirk Cameron's in trouble.
Boner.
Alan Thicke needs your help.
Alan Thicke is dead.
Yeah, that's why he needs help.
Everyone's
An
dead.
entire generation of therapists are going to make bank and super tips from all the YouTube kids dealing with their shit being broadcasted in their most vulnerable years.
Yep.
It's gross.
Yeah, we do have a healthcare plan for all creators on Super Tip.
Is there an age limit for Super Tip?
Yes, I believe so.
You have to be 18 or older.
You have to read the terms, but if you knew what we paid for our terms of service to lawyers and there's no age restriction in there, I'll be very. You actually have to be under 18. We flipped it. Chad Buzmak, Happy New Year, and thank you both for the laughs and help.
Thank you. Happy New Year, Boozmock. Damn, Boozmock.
He's doing great. Chad's on a roll. It's downhill, but it's good.
Or the producers of Ned's Declassified or anybody. And I recommend that at this Christmas time or this New Year time, y'all figure out a way to give a handout to this young man or reach out at least to the best of your abilities. And
do exactly what his family is saying not to do.
Yeah.
The people who know him best.
Send him money, or if you've got a plug, he needs your help.
Or if you have some leftover meth, just give it directly to him. But take the money out of it. Just if you have drugs.
You love it. It's the holidays, guys.
Not fix this young man's life because he's got a big, beautiful soul, a big, beautiful smile, and I want the best for this.
There's no telling what this guy's doing on the streets. Murdering, raping, stealing, pillaging.
I thought they said that didn't they say that the one cast member actually did put him up in a hotel and he trashed the place? I heard that one rumor I heard was he got a prostitute or something. The other thing I heard that I thought was confirmed was that he trashed the hotel room that the guy got him.
Yes, he started the Dow Ass Buyers Club. Hacka.
And I really wish that SAG and AFTRA, the union and or Nickelodeons or studios.
That's what I'm saying. It's everyone else's fault.
Yeah, but again, like, how do you think money works?
Right.
You were in a show when you were a kid, and they should take care of you for life.
Right.
There's not any other profession that works like that until you retire. And even then, there's like limits to the benefits.
Like a helping actor fund, but this person doesn't only need money. So a GoFundMe, a Give Send Go, is not the best thing for a person without their mental capabilities to fix themselves.
When's Adam Bush going to get money? Somebody help Adam Bush.
Is Adam Bush homeless and on drugs?
Yes.
I knew it. Is that why he's in the Dabbleverse?
Former child actor. Someone help him out.
That'd be hilarious to find out that Adam Bush is actually a homeless drug addict.
Right, he has a virtual background.
Right, he has a virtual background. He keeps it together for a couple of hours every week for WATP.
They need rehab. They need isolation. They need to not be addicted. Then you can move forward from there. Giving them just a bunch of money doesn't solve anything. It may give them an apartment for a month or two, but it doesn't solve their drug addictions or whatever else. I wish studios would have some sort of a fund to pay for rehabs and stuff like that for former actors that were in their movies or their TV shows.
They do. It's called the state of California. Again,
Right.
you're in the best state for all this stuff. They can't stop handing shit out. They give out needles to drug users.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make your dreams come true. Those places 100% offer free rehab, but they're like, if you want to keep doing drugs, just be safe out there.
Right, he's in one of the best states to be homeless in. So if I was homeless, I would just go to the West Coast. I don't know why they hang out anywhere else.
I just think it would be.
Every time I see homeless people here, I'm just like, you guys know if you go 5 hours west, you'll be on the beach. It's never too hot. It's never too cold.
It's the same thing. That's what I'm like. What are you, scared of the mountains? Just keep going.
You're sleeping outside Airbnbs that rent for thousands of dollars a night. And people want to sleep out under the stars.
Show some sort of grace for the world in the future. If SAG and AFTRA or the unions would do something for that people.
They do. But it's like you don't get a pension from SAG and AFTRA unless you're like a career actor. For your entire life, you contributed.
Right. Did this guy do anything else after Ned's Classified or whatever?
Right. This guy paid in $13,000 to the system. Why aren't they taking care of him for life?
Right.
It's like, huh?
I mean, I don't have a lot of strength in life and I don't get out much. And I'm over 50 years of age now. But maybe me and Sean and Natanya and some of these people, we need to create a task force or something like that to go.
Do it.
Yeah, or you can just sleep
it.
Or sleep for 42 hours. Whatever sounds better.
We got to do something, guys. And by us, I mean you.
This is all bullshit.
I will tag you in a video, though.
Thank you for pointing this out. This is all bullshit pandering. He's just trying to virtue signal. He's just trying to get clicks and views. He has no intentions of helping anyone.
To help people get.
This is like when Aaron wanted to help out Big Mike. Did you send him a Christmas card? Did you give him a call?
Anything.
Put something on the commentary?
Right.
No?
He gave you the biggest win during your biggest L.
Help, later in life, after maybe the acting is stopped or whatever the case may be. I got to talk to them after this new year.
When the acting stops, the Michael Ray Bauer story.
And maybe we can go down to SAG and AFTRA with a treatment and present a proposal to try to get some sort of a funding or a committee or a group.
A treatment is for a movie, right?
I mean, I guess he's talking about drug treatment.
I'm pitching a documentary where we help this guy out.
I just like him and whoever these other people he's talking about march down to SAG, whatever that is, and they go, "We're here to meet with the president." And they're like, do you have an appointment? No. Get the fuck out.
We couldn't make, we made signs. I didn't have any paint or markers, so I did mine in rubber cement. You can kind of see it.
We want to talk to the president. We've got complaints.
Where every actor in the future will know if they were ever in SAG and AFTRA.
Ever.
That they can contact them and maybe seek treatment and help free of charge.
We're gonna go down there with we're gonna pitch this to him. What if you guys gave people who need stuff for free? Well, we'll pass this along.
Right. All right. Well, this is great.
Certainly
idea.
an idea.
Hey,
Got
this
it.
is something we could build on.
Food if they need that. An apartment if they need that. A car. A family. If you were ever in SAG-AFTRA, do you know how many loser friends I have in SAG-AFTRA?
All of them.
Yes.
It's a small thing, but it can be done. All right. So beyond that sad news,
pivoting,
we have some more sad news.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Talk about in the Facts of Life video, where I'm giving you the facts of certain points of life.
What happened to Tootie?
There,
Mrs. Garrett.
There's a blogger named Adam the Woo. I have never met, but I am very familiar with his work. He would daily vlog, walk around Disneyland, Universal, go to movie locations, and whatever he did in his daily life, drinking a hot caffeinated beverage every morning, and he would vlog his daily adventures. And he's become kind of like a best friend to a lot of people, even if they've never met him, just by watching his videos. And again, I cannot confirm this, but
I heard.
Wait, what? Is he gonna tell us someone died, but he can't confirm it?
Heard it from a friend who
he just had a video a couple of days ago. Well, he does one every day, but apparently he has passed away. We don't know why. We don't know how.
You don't even know if he did.
Right? What kind of report is this? This whole video is, I'm here to tell you, nothing happened, or maybe something happened. I don't know.
But apparently his father confirmed he passed away. I believe it was probably Sunday night.
Someone else confirmed it. His dad confirmed it, but I can't say for sure.
I don't have my people on it yet. My people have not gotten back to me. They're still dealing with SAG and after.
We don't know why report.
And all the information started to come out Monday evening. Now you watch his last video from a couple of days ago where he walks around Florida, his town.
Can't believe JT just left.
Oh, Happy New Year, JT.
What a piece of shit.
Called Celebration, I believe it's called.
Sleep, my sweet angel.
People are saying rest in peace and giving him kind words. And I guess I'm doing it in video form. I have never met Adam the Woo, but I am very familiar with his work. I have watched many of his videos, and I always wanted to meet the man, the Woo.
Guys, Bob Saget died, I think. And I've never met him, but I did watch a lot of Full House.
Mm-hmm.
And we should be thinking about his family. This is the worst news show. I have no facts.
This is just a vlogger?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Woo?
But a lot of people who watched his videos felt like they were best friends.
Oh.
So
I feel like there's some psychopaths like that who watch Tookie.
He's also been in a bunch of videos with friends of mine like Brendan Mitchell, Wet Movie One, Fluffy Gamer, Danny Falaccio, and of the like 90s.
Ken Mosca.
What's his name again? I can't even think of his name. 80s Life. Sorry, 80s Life. But Adam the Woo, like, he's a friend to everybody. German in Venice is another one that I've never met. But apparently, German in Venice was going to do a video.
So much free time.
Who are some other bloggers I've never met?
I guess he was in Florida.
There's a lot of people on YouTube I've never met.
And he was going to meet Adam the Woo. If Adam the Woo was in Florida, maybe he traveled to LA after that last vlog. I don't know. But apparently
he was posted.
This is another news segment thing with Michael Ray Bauer. Here's the news. I don't know.
That karmic thing is insane. By the way, I never covered that. I forgot all about it because I was sick.
Right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He's trying to lean into it now a little too much, but
Somebody called him a cretin in a super chat today, and he read it cretin.
Cretin, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yelling about it like, "Oh yeah, you think I'm the cretin?" It's like, okay, so you don't know this word, and you're arguing about it. You're probably the cretin if we looked into it.
And now we're already so far behind on Karmic because he streamed 3 times today.
Yeah. To 50 people and making fun of people who get 20 viewers. He's like, check your number.
This
It's
is
like,
how you fucking do it, motherfuckers. I heard him call someone a pack of bullshit. You're just a pack of bullshit. Or wait, was it pack of? It was pack of shit. God damn it! I don't know.
Fun fact: if you buy a pack of shit in a casino, it's $20. But if you go to 7-Eleven,
yes.
On multiple Reddit or Facebook forums that his son did pass away. So I can't confirm.
Somebody says a carton of bullshit. Is that it?
No, it was he wanted to call someone a sack of shit, but he said, I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Or deny, but I'm praying it's not true. I'm hoping it's an elaborate hoax, that after the new year, because there's been a situation with Adam the Woo where they kicked him out of Universal Studios or Disney or something like that for doing something, filming when he shouldn't have. And he's been afraid to go back in. He's not allowed back in. And some people are saying, he's faking his death. So Universal Studios can get rid of the contract, or Universal or Disney or whoever it was. And then he can finally go back in there and vlog as a different person. But
what? So he signed an agreement to never stream from Disney World again. And then he faked his own death so that they'll rip up the agreement.
Mm-hmm.
And then he can go back in as somebody else.
Mm-hmm. They would never know because they go, no, that can't be him. He's dead.
I mean, my prayers go out. It's a fucking loss. And let's hope we don't have any other losses of that magnitude to a lot of people where they just feel like a friend because they listen to you, they talk to you, and all that. And so,
do you think he always puts this out there that he wants to help other Nickelodeon actors because he knows what's coming?
Yeah, there's part of that.
I could help set up a fund that helps broke, homeless Nickelodeon actors, and we need to do it quick.
Yeah, I think he definitely feels, or he just, he wants someone maybe in that world to reach. He just wants someone to reach out to him from the entertainment world.
No, I think he wants a personal safety net. Like, if I help create this before I go completely broke, it'll be there for me.
Possibly.
Because it sounds like a nonprofit, right?
That would imply he has thought this out. He got on, hit the live button and said, okay, I have to talk about this and this and this. But he's not like planning out things ahead like that.
You said he's moving in March. He talked about it. I don't know if it's in this.
Well, he said he's planning on moving by March, I believe. But didn't he also say he has to have a surgery in the new year?
You're supposed to have heart surgery in like August. And then like October.
I thought he said January.
Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be back, but it was supposed to be initially August.
I also think that he's talking about these deaths because he just wants to make sure Like he talks about these people deaths so that karma, because he's someone who very much believes in karma, and he also thinks karma is like, if I talk about these people's death, people will talk about me when I die.
Yeah, we saw that on the John Candy video,
right?
Where he was like fantasizing about his funeral and what that he hoped people would say the same stuff about him as he was saying about John Candy. Because I am John Candy. He said,
I am John Candy.
Adam the Woo.
If only SAG and AFTRA had looked after John Candy.
Man, may you rest in peace. Thank you for all your vlogs and feeling like a very special friend to a lot of us. I never had the pleasure of meeting you.
Right.
Whatever.
Like,
it's feeling like a very special
Charlie Kirk.
If any of you say that when Tookie dies,
I never met you, but
I'll haunt you.
I feel like I know you from your videos. Hopefully you guys feel the same way about me, even though I'm all over the place half the time, up and down, emotions, whatever the case may be. I just want to thank you all again. And I'm wishing each and every one of you have a very Merry Christmas.
Classic 5-minute sign off from Bauer.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I love that. Merry Christmas, Michael.
And Happy New Year.
With your loved ones.
Dead, dude.
Yeah.
Because if anything, this first episode of The Facts of Life has...
If anybody can get a hold of Castor Troy, me and Sean Archer are putting together a fund.
Product is that life.
Get it? Because Face Off's a John Woo movie. You never seen Face Off?
Is that the one with John Travolta and the other one?
Yes.
No, but I've heard Patrice O'Neal talk about it, so I feel like I've seen it.
God damn it.
Does anyone know if the kid from Blank Check still has that blank check? Because we can really put it to real good use right now.
Fuck up that Disney only gave one of the child actors a blank check.
Macaulay Culkin, where are you? Where are you? You were a child star like the rest of us.
Wait, I always get that one mixed up. Is that the one with Sinbad or is that President Kid or whatever?
What?
I get blank check and President Kid mixed up.
It might have been the same kid.
Which one's the blank check's the one where he like builds a castle?
Yeah, and he's like, it's all about him in a relationship with that chick.
First kid. That's what it was.
First kid was with Sinbad.
Right.
Yeah, and they're sitting on the bridge eating Big Macs.
Right.
I always think of McDonald's when I think of that movie.
Of course you do.
Oh, it makes me hungry. I want McDonald's now.
Never gotten the app.
Is
Do
it
I need to
early?
get? Do I need to?
Yes.
They ask you every time you go there now. Will you
Are
be
you
using the
stupid?
app?
You're paying retail for McDonald's?
I mean, I don't go a lot.
Oh, okay. I'll play along with
When
you.
you do go now, they ask you are you using the app?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, it's just easier because you can customize things and just,
It's like when you buy something at 7-Eleven and they want you to put in your phone number. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
You get points. You get points, which make you spend more money to try and get free food.
And your data stolen.
Whatever. Super Tip already has it all anyway.
Yes.
Night. And we don't know how much.
You go to supertip.gg/data. You'll be able to purchase batches of 100 credit cards.
Oh, good.
From tippers.
Ooh, the Chad Zumach special.
Somebody could probably go grab supertip.gg/data now.
Any one of us will be here, even with our mental faculties and or our physical health. So tell everybody that you truly love them. And if you actually have problems with people, try to make amends. Be the bigger person.
Tell it to your mom and your brother.
Yeah, good point.
Swallow your pride, whatever it may be.
Fuck them.
And let's try to come back to love.
It's like when he told everybody who told him to get a job, fuck you. Like, that's not how it works. It's like it's exactly how it works.
Well, he's literally telling people to go give this other guy handouts instead of telling him, yeah, you know, get your shit together. Stop fucking doing drugs. Figure it out.
Passion and energy and spirit for this next year. Because we know it's been crazy enough as it is in real life. It's sad when we lose people in this life. All right, just to close out this segment.
Deep. That's deep.
Wore this shirt on this video for one reason as well, because it looks cool on me. So does the Trapper Keeper design. Some of you guys know it.
Oh.
I thought it was Mersh's background.
Yes.
Isn't that a Nightwave Hawaiian shirt?
Thought you worked at a roller rink.
Yeah. Would you get that Gadzooks?
Apparently.
I made a Gadzooks joke earlier tonight.
I worked at Gadzooks. Oh, did you? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, that burn victim guy. I was like, what did you just hanging out at the mall by the Gadzooks?
I was the guy folding shirts by the entrance, making sure no one stole Tommy Hilfiger watches.
Voltron, I did not know this till yesterday. Voltron is now a live action movie. Apparently they already filmed it. One of the actors in it is Sterling K. Brown. And now they're doing special effects, and it's going to come out in 2026.
Entertainment
or early
news.
2027.
Keep an eye out.
Still, I was going to say, this is the first time he had definitive news. It's like, well, 2026 or 2027.
Right.
Damn it.
24-month window.
I did not know this. They have a live action Voltron Defender of the Universe movie coming out. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
I gotta hang on for a couple more years. I have something to live for. The Voltron movie that I just found out about.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Wow. Wow, the algorithm listens to me. Because I do videos on Cameo and stuff like that, and I wear the Voltron shirt, or I do podcasts, and I say the word Voltron, and it records me. Because the other day, out of no...
Because New Line Cinemas got a hold of that recording. And they were like...
Quick.
Is New Line Cinemas still a thing?
I don't know. Quick, yes, get this Voltron information to Donkey Lips. We need to get this information out to 48 people on a live stream.
I speak $300 million projects into existence, but I need help with rent.
Nowhere on my algorithm, on YouTube, on my Fire Cube, all of a sudden Voltron information.
Maybe there's a movie coming out.
Coincidence.
He's like, I was thinking about a Big Mac, and I opened up Uber Eats. And McDonald's is one of the top choices. They're listening.
Oh, now I want to watch First Son.
First Kid.
Oh, First Kid.
They be listening, bro. They be listening. They be listening and recording. But that's a conspiracy video that's scary for another day. But I'm excited about Voltron.
Why'd he tap his stomach?
Holy shit.
I'm really excited about Voltron.
I think my spider finally came back. Holy shit. Oh, that's my leg. A giant spider just jumped. Ugh.
What kind of a spider?
It's not thick, but it's kind of like a daddy long legs, but it came down right in front of my face.
Jesus. You got to finish your basement.
It is finished.
I'm kidding.
Oh, God damn it. That scared the shit out of me.
We watched a Josh and Mama video earlier. I'm sure you're familiar.
Yes.
And he's gotten a mice infestation and was showing off in his like pantry cupboards that like they're like getting into all the pasta and stuff. But this guy uses like some spaghetti out of a box and then just leaves the box open and puts it up in his cupboard.
Oh, it's disgusting.
And it's like, like cereal, flour, sugar, pasta. Like this was all just in the open.
Yeah.
So mice could get it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just used the stuff to make a cake for his birthday.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Sorry. Trying to luckily I had a paper towel to fucking kill it.
If anybody's got more
I'm gonna have
information,
nightmares.
Yeah, that's insane. You didn't see it coming at you?
No, and it was just right in front of my face. Like right in front of my face. I jumped.
and I didn't even know they made a remake in 2017 or whatever it was. Apparently, they made a cartoon series like of a remake.
He doesn't even know when movies came out, much less are coming out. Came out in 2017 or something, whenever it was. Got it.
Now I got to go and watch that. I'm excited. And again, from the bottom of my heart, Taylor and
Was it Tyler?
Chase and Adam the Woo.
Oh, it is Taylor.
May you find some blessings and some peace. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning in to the Facts
Still got 2 minutes.
of Life. And I'll make one of these when I can. And rest in peace to not only Adam the Woo, but the Anxiety Files. Because I just didn't like the way the optics looked when I made those videos. And certain people responded to them. And it just makes me feel bad. Isn't it funny how explaining your fears, your problems, what you're going through emotionally makes everybody use it against you? And they make it some sort of evil by being your true self. Apparently they won. And now you get the facts of life. The facts of life, you take the good, you take the bad, and there you go, you're gonna have the facts of life.
Yeah.
The facts of life with Donkey Lips, Michael Beller. Where there's a time you gotta grow, and there's a time you gotta go learn about the facts of life. The facts of life, never forgot the whole words. But I'm trying to give you my words. But suddenly the facts of life is all about you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Put this in your reel.
You guys don't know what show that is? You got some free time, go check it out.
Yes, where is it streaming? Where is the Facts of Life streaming?
That's a good question. Everything is streaming somewhere.
Sure, it's on YouTube.
Oh yeah. I always forget YouTube.
I always forget about YouTube.
Yeah, I always look for the paid ones first.
You're striked.
Let's get Taylor Chase some help and send some kind words to Adam the Woo and his family.
Oh, fuck them both.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Gives a shit.
Love every minute. We're very blessed.
Did you hear about the Voltron movie? We're so blessed.
So excited.
You found out about it. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, any of you guys see my pet spider? I usually keep it on top of my head. If you see it, let me know. Happy New Year.
That's how big it was. It was that big. It could have landed on Aaron's head. And he wouldn't. It almost landed on my head.
Probably belonged to Buzz from Home Alone.
First kid, it's a ripoff of the toy. It's derivative. It's hack.
Have you never seen Home Alone?
No, I've seen Home Alone.
Okay.
Yes. No, Buzz. I'm sorry. I am so preoccupied now because I'm just like looking all around now, making sure there's no more spiders.
You're paranoid. Atomic Dogma. I met Ewa today. Polish, pronounced Eva. Yeah, we know, but we call her Ewa. You think I don't know?
Yeah, she told us a bunch of times, but
we ignore it.
We ignore it.
Because we know how to read. Principled Uncertainty. Doug Stanhope saying he confused Melty for Zumach nearly killed me. Huh?
Yeah, we've missed a lot of stuff tonight. Doug Stanhope was on MLC at one point. Felicia got all dressed up to go on MLC.
She had like just a blazer on with cleavage.
Yeah. I've never seen her showing cleavage like that before. Obviously, a tactic to try and seduce Clearwater Chad, make Karmic jealous. Disgusting.
She won't say that she's not willing to date Karmic again. She loves leading him on.
Yeah, but she won't. She won't.
She might.
I don't think she will. I think she's going to try and date Pat Dixon again.
I feel like Blade's sunglasses would fit Donkey. I doubt it. Atomic Dogma, better read the documents. Remember the deed? Talking about these super tip terms of service.
No, they're talking about the deed that you're not on.
Nobody's saying better read the super tip documents about the terms of service because remember the deed.
Oh, yes.
Like,
but you're still not on that deed. People are still saying that.
Whenever you need to go, don't feel bad. Just tell us. I know you're tired.
Whatever. I'm still awake.
This is hour 6 of the 24.
Are you doing 24 hours?
No, I just wanted to see it. I just wanted you to be like, I gotta go.
Okay. I was like, I thought he was not doing that.
I want to check in on the other Gillespie real quick.
Also, Ashley and Keanu were on John's show.
That's not new, is it?
Well, for some reason, John was trying. Yeah, well, I mean, it was tonight. For some reason, John was trying to get them to make up.
So apparently, do you follow Heather Gillespie?
Is that Felicia's sister?
No.
Oh, wait, is that the one that got pregnant? The homeless pregnant chick?
Yeah.
Yes.
She got she's a giant black guy and like a scar, like a cut. And she said she was like bludgeoned.
What?
But I guess it's coming out that she got in a car accident. She lies about everything.
What happened to her kid?
Was taking like all her other kids.
What about her husband? Didn't she have a husband?
Yeah, he's nuts.
Zaire? Isn't
Xavier.
that the same as the
Xavier.
burn victim? That was her husband, right?
She makes him ride in the backseat of her car. And if he falls asleep or gets on his phone and does anything else, she snaps at him for not paying attention to her vlog.
Nice. Oh, she's still with him.
Yeah. And she said he's useless and doesn't know anything. I don't know why they're together. But then she went through a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru and her card got declined.
Oh no.
And she tried other cards and she told the Dunkin' Donuts lady that it's because people constantly attack her and hack her cards. So I don't know if she knows Chad.
It's true.
Communication skills for me. I'm going to try to speak on this. Everyone always has like something to say about my way of handling things and like everything that's gone on.
She can't stop. People are breaking into her house and shitting. According to her, they're breaking into her apartment and shitting.
Oh, they have an apartment now?
Yeah. But they're trying to get him kicked out. But she's like, luckily it's illegal in Chicago to kick anybody out from November to March. I guess.
True? That can't be true.
Because of the weather?
It's illegal.
Well, it's like California where you're like just stuck with this tenant that's not paying. You gotta go through the courts. But like then she said people are breaking into her apartment and cooking. Like just like this isn't
like dinner, not meth.
Yeah.
I can see meth, but they're just cooking a meal.
Yeah, I want to break into a low income housing and use their kitchen.
They leave.
It's like breaking into Chad's house to cook a turkey.
Do they at least do their own dishes? I mean, that seems rude.
Well, no, they shit on the floor. Jesus. But she thinks it's her apartment complex doing this to her. But she says she keeps being assaulted and raped and bludgeoned and attacked and burglarized and vandalized. And people are sending her boxes of AIDS tests.
Jesus.
And Bibles.
And her husband does nothing while this is all happening to
Yeah,
her?
he's in the back seat.
Babe, can you give it 1 second, please, so I could do a...
Look, she can't let him in the car because she's adjusting her camera. Can you wait? And of course, he's trying to get in the back.
Is that like his hoodie or is that like a dreadlock?
I think he has dreadlocks.
Oh, sweet, like Bone Thugs.
So both Gillespies are hanging out with dreadlocks.
Yeah, and the Gillespies definitely have a look. And they also have an assertiveness to the way they talk. Like they know what they're talking about constantly.
Everyone else is wrong and they're a
Yes.
victim.
And she's very similar to her sister.
They're not sisters.
Whatever.
FTR. Can you just do the trunk first so I could do an FTR? Take everything out and vacuum the trunk. Take everything out. I want to see the trunk empty. Put it all right here, please.
It's like how you talk to kids.
You stupid dick. Can you figure that out? Can you figure it out?
You call me when you're ready for the. My mom used to do this when I would clean my room.
Mm-hmm.
Call me when you're ready for me to come inspect it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to see that trunk shine like the top of the Chrysler building, like the top of the Chrysler.
So I'm going to, in communication, yes, and language. So I'm going to try to.
She makes him ride in the back so she can have her purse next to her. But then she always can't find something in her purse, like lip balm or something. So then she passes the purse back to him and makes him find it while she's driving. It's insane.
To explain what's been going on in a way that is acceptable for children to understand, but that adults still get. My name is Heather Gillespie. I have 4 children, Vivi, Lewis, Alexis, Weston. I got into a relationship with someone in 2015 who told me that they were a millionaire and that they were going to take care of my children and I.
See, this is like Ashley Cummings.
I've never been wealthy. I come from a middle-class background, so I've never really had to suffer. In 2015, the promises of, well, let me take that back. Depending on your definition of suffering, the suffering that I've experienced over the last 5 years, I've never had. I thought I had suffered. I was sent away at 14 to a boot camp style place that was shut down.
Well, there's so much to tell you. So also Xavier is sometimes being controlled by aliens and the government. Like he'll be fine 1 minute, but then he starts acting weird.
Didn't she accuse him of like being gay or something?
I mean, you should see how he dresses. He wears heels.
Well, yeah, I mean, I see something. He looks like he's about to go skiing or something. Like he's got like a colorful jacket or something.
Just what they had at the SAG-AFTRA clothing center.
The last I saw them, I think she still hadn't given birth and they were living in a tent.
Yes.
How did they get an
Well, they got
apartment?
like low income housing somewhere.
Yay.
But she's still not allowed to have her baby because she keeps showing up at the hospital and then calling 911 while she's there to make them come give her her baby.
She's with the baby's father, but he doesn't work, right? He does nothing.
No, it was taken away from them by CPS, like right after birth.
No criminal record. I was never sexually active, no drugs, no alcohol, no nothing. There was abuse there.
There's allegations that she's a prostitute, and all these guys who are breaking into her apartment and stuff are just like some of her Johns, who knows where she lives. But like, I don't know if that's true.
The kid's arm. There was some other stuff. So I thought I had a really difficult childhood, middle class with like all this adversity. Turns out that the way I've suffered over the last 5 years has like put that to shame. Like those things, like no one ever busted my head open, when I was a teenager. No one. So it was hard, what I went through, being sent away and all of that, being abandoned and going through those emotional and psychological issues. But physically, I wasn't being assaulted. In 2015, I met this man, Dylan Smith, who you guys know from the show Love After Lockup, who promised that he was going to take care of me and my kids for the rest of our lives. And basically just told me, we met while I was working bottle service, and his group of friends, was kind of like up to no good. And he would tell me like, you're not meant to be around these people. You've only been working bottle service for a few weeks. You should get away from here. All the guys that I knew would tell me that. And So that's what ultimately ended up happening, was that as probably after 6 months of working promotions, VIP promotions, bottle service, bartending, etc., I ended up going fully remote with my career. And it went, I'm not going to get into the details of my career, but I've covered everything from 10 years of experience in healthcare, personal training and fitness, sales and marketing, you name it.
Unemployed.
I just keep watching him going back and forth from the
He's
trunk.
cleaning out the trunk.
But, like, how much is in this trunk? This looks like a 2013 Accord.
I worked at Northwestern for 6 years, endocrinology, rheumatology, blah, blah, blah. Let's fast forward to the part where I have this great stellar career, right? I'm doing all the right things despite all of this tremendous adversity. My kids live with me full time. It's Vivi, Lewis, and Alexis. Weston wasn't born yet.
What career?
Dylan comes out of prison in 2019. During the time he was...
She started like this Coco, like Yves Saint Laurent. She was always doing photo shoots when she was homeless.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, I remember that. But she was saying, like, her whole big story about her career started with she wasn't ready to do bottle service. What does that even mean? What was
It's
she
a
talking about?
seedy world, and she didn't belong in it. Like
in prison, I was being extorted by a police officer and psychologically manipulated by a lot of different people into
was his name Pat Dixon?
doing random things that they forced me to do. And by force, I mean by extortion or threat of bodily harm or emotional harm or financial harm or ruin. And this is officers as well as Dylan. I have no criminal record. To this day, I have no criminal record. I end up getting...
Oh, I know Xavier's fucking
an
this up.
Yes.
To be on this show by Dylan. And Love After Lockup had already contacted me, and I was on the fence. And then somehow they got through to him, even though he's in prison. If you've been to prison, you know you can't receive incoming calls. You can only call the people who are on your pre-approved list. So it made no real sense at all whatsoever. You know, none at all. Well, long story short,
Yeah,
he
it's
ends
too late
up-
for that.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't know what you're saying, maniac.
Right, right.
This is way more entertaining than Felicia's show. Felicia, take notes.
Getting out of prison on the terms that we participate in this show, Love After Lockup, and that he works these deals. It's called a proffer. The paper that the state of Illinois puts together. You have to follow what they tell you to do and help like catch bad guys who are doing the same crimes as you. Whatever. I don't know the details. Somehow, within the first year of him getting out, he and having to do these deals, he ends up beginning to abuse drugs and alcohol again, real bad, starts physically assaulting me and doing other things to me, throws me out of my home into the street. Police, who I've contacted for help with an order of protection because he was physically assaulting me, are the ones who ultimately said I had to go after he went to the courthouse after me and got an erroneous order of protection claiming that he was afraid for his life, that I was beating him.
Is Xavier playing music?
I don't know.
Mind you, he's 6'4" at this time.
I've never seen Xavier. I've only heard of him.
Oh, he's right there.
I thought he was like black. I always pictured him as a black guy. Wow. But he does have dreads, he said?
I think, or like he has.
He's like the lead singer of Counting Crows. I never
Or
would have
five.
expected that.
On steroids, huge guy, works out, etc., and so forth. Is
Oh,
the
no,
trunk-
he doesn't have dreads.
He has, though.
I just vacuumed it. I'm warming up for a second.
Okay, fine.
He said, I just vacuumed it, but I need to warm up in here for a second. I'll get back in a minute. Please don't.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I'm in the court system in 2019 saying, hey, you guys, I fell in love with this guy who promised that he was going to buy me a mansion for me and my kids if I complied with his proffer, deals, etc. Helped him get out in 5 years rather than 12 years, stayed with him his whole sentence. lo and behold, despite that proffer and the protection, the illusion, the mirage of protection I thought that I had, I'm getting beat up out here, sexually assaulted and forced to fucking engage in things that are not for me. I need help. Rather than helping me, the state or the local law enforcement or whomever was in charge, the feds, who knows who, decided that they would try to hide it. And they threw me out of my house and they ignored every one of my calls for help and all of my police reports and all of my calls to the FBI and all of my narratives that I've typed and posted publicly and blog posts and YouTube posts and everything of me begging for assistance for the last 6 years. And by assistance, I mean, hi, I keep getting attacked and assaulted randomly at random, or from my perspective, what appears to be at random. If you
She's constantly calling the FBI, reporting stuff. She's getting attacked at random. Constantly. Everywhere I go, I'm getting attacked at random.
This is my kind of relationship. I get to LY down in the back and not do stuff while this crazy person freaks out. Okay. Probably aliens. Maybe.
Joseph Collins, Happy New Year, Big Sauce and Tookie. Bo Beats Black Ship, wishing all a semblance of happiness in all realms. From your lips to God's ears.
Of information that would help me to understand who could possibly be doing this, please let me know. Heather, you're crazy. No one's hurting you on purpose. This is all coincidence. Yeah, okay. How did I make it 35 years without ever being the victim of a violent assault? And now in the last 4 years, I've been stabbed, bludgeoned now twice, physically assaulted numerous times. What the fuck? You know? So let's fast forward to today. So after this period of housing instability from 2019, when I reported Dylan and I was thrown out of my home unlawfully, unjustly, my car, a Cadillac CTS, was stolen and sold at auto auction, unlawfully, unjustly, and ethically immoral.
What? You had a Cadillac CTS. It got stolen and then sold at auction. Like, how does all this keep happening to you?
And I was left to die outside, basically. Law enforcement and authorities looked the other way while I was sexually assaulted multiple times. When I called law enforcement to report these sexual assaults, they alleged that I had a mental health disorder and said I should go to the hospital. I met Xavier after 2 years, almost 3, of being homeless all by myself in the street with nowhere to go, being sexually assaulted twice.
Xavier's smoking in the car. Xavier's lighting up. Xavier's heard this so many times. He's so tired of these stories. I might have to get high for this.
Xavier told me his brother was the district attorney of the state of Illinois, that they were familiar with my case, that they were going to help me. I was bludgeoned, stabbed, raped multiple times, extorted by a member of law enforcement, Detective David Shepard, manipulated, psychologically abused, and all of it on a recorded line through Cook County and the state of Illinois' prison system.
You were assaulted on a call that was recorded by the prison system?
My children all lived with me full time, 5 out of 7 days a week, and went with their fathers on the weekends. And I visited Dylan every weekend and spoke to him on the phone 4 to 6 hours a day, all recorded. I was encouraged and threatened into stealing a laptop computer from Jordan Lott for Detective David Shepard. He told me that if I didn't, he would put my kids into the DCFS system and take them from me. I have gone, internal affairs got involved, the detective lost his job. Kim Fox was in office while all of this was going on, and
who?
I don't know how to connect it back. It's like the ruin that they left me in never got cleaned up, and then the next regime came into office and they just started kicking us around like residual damage, like residual leftover garbage of what the people before them left. Mind you, I have more than a bachelor's degree of education and experience don't even let me start. Okay.
So does Chad. Now what?
Okay, because I have worked in healthcare for on and off for about 15 years, 6 solid years at Northwestern, as the administrator of endocrinology and rheumatology. I've recorded this on a bunch of other YouTube channels and stations. Now, working at Northwestern in my capacity, I also took an active.
Yeah, like she was getting. Tiff says, "Isn't this a girl that was getting raped in her sleep by a vampire or something?" She said it was aliens. Like she would wake up. She would wake up and she would have like ripped pants because aliens were. She said someone broke into their tent when they were homeless and shit in Xavier's shoe. So it's not even the first time she's used this. Like people are breaking in and shitting thing. Like it's just getting. I was stabbed multiple times. I was raped multiple times. I was bruised. It's like, what?
Damn it, Felicia. I tune into Nobody Likes Onions, and what do I see? You in a car with dreadlocks.
Yeah. Gillespie and dreadlocks.
She's plying the Z-Man playbook. All of the narratives. It's the same as all the clout chasers. Where can I find this new imaginary girlfriend? We're doing another copyright claim. I own lying.
Approach at the role of anticipate need, create solution. And that wasn't really like a paid role. So I was getting paid an hourly to do administrative work for rheumatology. I actually was just one endocrinologist.
I got
cares?
high while you were gone.
What?
I'm vaping weed tonight for the first time in months. I'm out of my mind. I'm keeping
fantastic. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's great.
Somehow in the first 3 months of me being there, it went from one endocrinologist to 3 endocrinologists and 2 rheumatologists. Well, yeah, 2 rheumatologists. So I had 5 doctors. From there, I also got another endocrinologist who needed diabetic education.
Who cares?
What is she talking? Is she still talking about a career? Or is this now she
Point
works?
in the history. Yeah, but while you were gone, she was talking about how she kept getting raped by cops or something. Like she's insane.
Where are you? That cops are
It
constantly
was
raping.
cactus.
Yeah, she got raped by cactus.
They're scary.
From there, the entire 23rd floor, nothing but internal medicine doctors. They started calling.
Does that go on the resume? What floor you worked on? And then I got moved to the 23rd floor.
Chad gives a lot of annoying details in his stories too.
Me to do their newly diagnosed diabetic consultations, to which meant I would go up there, introduce myself as Dr. Aronson's assistant, get them into her schedule. She was very busy and in high demand. Get them into her schedule based on need. How bad was their case? How uncontrolled was their diabetes? How urgent was the necessity of this appointment? Pre-approve them with all of their insurances, etc. Teach them about glucometer use. Instruct them on what dose. Their primary care, their internal medicine doctor was having them start.
We might have to take a detour. Did you hear about Scarlett messaging me?
Yeah, you said that she thanked you for sticking up for her or something.
Yeah. Apparently on BYB tonight, Matt Mead was there, and shit exploded.
Oh, really? No, I have no idea. I didn't hear anything.
Spy report.
Yeah, spy report.
Spy report. Spy report.
Yeah, no, break in. That chick will still be telling her story.
Right.
About where she's been working.
New Year's Eve with Ashley Cummings, Scarlett Hampton. All right. I'll have to find where it is. It's a 4-hour show. I'll have to find it. Fuck.
Oh.
I never allowed as soon as there was signs.
Yes.
Snuggle don't make you good friends.
That was definitely one of the most ridiculous stream on Saturday when
That I feel like all of God's.
I wonder what Granny had to do.
Is this Matt Mead?
No.
Special. Like I don't. What?
Sorts. I can get
That's on your glasses, maybe. I don't know how it works.
No, that would be actually even more fire.
Yeah.
Is it Tommy Jordan?
Oh, this is him, right?
No, it's Tommy Jordan.
That is
live
Yeah.
stream.
Just like
I
let it
don't know any of these people.
just do its thing. You don't want to pay too much.
Blank it down on your phone.
Nice,
I'll
Tommy.
never survive. I'll never make it to 2026.
Jesus, what is that?
This is on.
Treatment, but
No problem.
Oh, it's
no,
Mammy.
I just knew somebody.
Oh shit.
Everybody wants to see now. And he really leans into that. You're in Matt.
Well, I joined the podcast.
Is that's
That's Scarlett.
Thanks.
Right?
Yeah.
I knew it. No, that's still Tommy Jordan.
With Scarlett now.
Star, you go outside with some respect.
She's like a child. Look what I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me zoom in on this. Let's do that.
Find out
All
how to get my lighting okay. So it still probably doesn't work. It's gotta go. I'm
Yeah,
still
you can read it to us. Read it to us. I can't see it.
life was so much simpler. Life was so much simpler when all we had to worry about was running away from dinosaurs.
She's like, last time she was mesmerized by her purple light bulb, and now she got a magnet.
Isn't that called a black light?
No, it was like one of those just like purple
Oh.
lights.
Well, her speech sounds better, but she still just rambles on like a child about nonsense.
They still have her room from when she was a kid, or
Yeah.
because she's
I'm sure.
25.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, she hasn't been an adult that long, so it hasn't been that far from when she was a kid.
That was like yesterday.
So what are you saying? Matt's a dinosaur?
Now you see it. Now you see it, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's the far side and or it's near sight. No, the computer is far.
Fuck.
So she would rather run from dinosaurs than run from Matt Mead.
Sighted, not nearsighted. But there's a glare.
I can't check Discord right now. Tell me if something's happening past. Sorry.
You know, that's why I'm not a producer.
It's all good, all good, all good.
That's why.
Producers who, you know, they obviously all want me to be shark bait. All I had to do was run from dinosaurs, right?
So were all the rumors pretty much true? Everybody was thinking he's an abusive shithead, or like is it more complex than that?
Life is very complex.
How's the answer not no?
Cave Karmic, run from Hunchosaurus. Run from Hunchosaurus. Cave Karmic.
It's Cave Max.
Oh, Cave Max. Cave Max.
Yeah.
I like his N-word Karmic character better. The one who's always talking about
Blues Karmic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's not the one. Which is the one that's always talking about, I love the way my daddy used to spank me.
Blues Karmic.
That's Blues Karmic? I thought that was like Blanche Dubois or
we were
whatever.
watching last week or last night. Yeah, it's Blues Karmic. And I learned so much from my daddy.
My daddy.
Like, this is you're doing a black character with a dad?
Yeah.
I mean, my life is complex. On my wall, I have a.
So again, she was asked, did Matt Mead abuse you? And now she's going to describe her room. This is literally what Jenny does in Forrest Gump. Please take me away from here.
Dear God, make me a
But
bird.
I'm like, really? This is deflection,
Yeah.
right? Like in a massive.
No, 100%.
That says abstinence makes the church grow fondlers.
It's interesting that she went to a sexual abuse one.
I like that. I get you. Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's quick. He might not got legs that work, but he's quick.
I think the blood flow might be impaired everywhere.
Yeah, if you don't get done, then eventually you're gonna spaz out and do something, right?
It was a gift from somebody in a world where, yeah, they were a priest, and it allowed for child. There was problems that took place.
Yeah, we all know. Everybody knows this story.
So Keanu and Gino are the Catholic Church, and they're protecting Matt Mead. Is that what she's saying?
I'm lost.
Cardinal Kevin Brennan.
So I
oh, hold on. Pest has a clip with just the good parts. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
That would help because this is BYB, and if we could get it, if somebody could start editing BYB, like
we need a BYB
Quadfather.
We need a BYB clipper.
All right, thank you, Steph. We'll go watch the clip. MMC, speaking of odd break-ins, one of the daycares in Minnesota about to be investigated was broken into last night and stole all their files. They suspect it was probably racists. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, because the racists who wanted them investigated broke in and stole their files. I get it.
How could that place have a sign that said
Join the
Leering
podcast.
Center?
Leering Center.
How long was that sign up for?
8.5 years.
That's insanity.
And the guy was like, no, they're working on a new sign. Should be here next week. It's like, I hope you got a discount.
Unbelievable, man.
No, they might have got a new sign at some point, obviously, I don't know, but the business was there for 8 years.
That's insane.
Or something like that. All right, what am I looking for? Pest. That would be great. I think I subscribed, so I gotta go find that. And then every time he tells me he needs to change his name, he's like, I know. Just do it.
I put Dabble Pest, and I think like his video is second, because there's also Sex Pest. There's Stuttering Sex Pest.
Got it.
So many pests.
Just change it. I know. I gotta get to it. Thank you, Pest.
Dabbleverse, I wouldn't say is reality.
Far
but
from, yeah, for sure.
It actually makes light of the Dabbleverses are actually saved.
Ooh,
no way. I actually
She
thank
said
God.
the Dabbleverse saved me?
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Dabbleverse, I wouldn't say is reality.
Far
but
from, yeah, for sure.
it actually makes light of the Dabbleverses are actually saved.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it's Satan. It's one or the other.
Okay.
She either said the Dabbleverse is Satan or the Dabbleverse saved me.
Actually makes light of the Dabbleverses are actually saved.
No, it was saved. She clearly makes a V shape with her mouth. You can see it. I'll zoom in.
Pest is saying saved me.
Yeah, she definitely said saved me. Watch.
Makes light of the Dabbleverses are actually saved.
Yeah, 100%.
Horrible edit.
Yeah.
No way. I actually thank God for the Dabbleverse.
Roma?
Everybody in the
Roma, shark infested waters?
Well, yeah, I believe so. People want to consistently say things about me, and yeah, I've been in situations, but also I know how to survive. Or her friend, but when I was
That's not the goal. To survive abuse.
on that, on her podcast, and everybody went crazy because I was crying and breaking down, and then Matt was in the background because I knew that there was a woman downstairs robbing my purse because he came upstairs and he allowed that woman to rob me.
What?
So she's saying when she was like, you won't let me go home, don't touch me, jumped back, and then he hastily turned off the camera.
Mm-hmm.
That the reason she was actually upset during that show with Keanu was because she knew that other girl that was there, remember,
Mm-hmm.
was downstairs robbing her purse.
What?
Right. Do it in the style of Lil KB. Do it.
What? What?
So I was crying on that podcast with
I like he still did the mouth.
Keanu. And then all of a sudden it became, what's wrong? Don't cry, Scarlett. Don't be so sad. Well, I'm just trying to get home. Thank God I'm home.
Again, this whole the trying thing was insane.
Is Wisconsin on Oz?
We're trying to get her a ticket. That was, again, 2 adults. One of them who can buy 17,000 computers.
We just couldn't figure it out. There was, what is it? Like there were peak hours. Then we had to pay for a seat.
And it was cold.
I couldn't figure out if my bag was carry-on or if I had to check it. I mean, we just gave up.
I haven't booked my ticket to Atlantic City yet. I gotta do that. I think I'm gonna do it with Miles.
Oh yeah,
I'm poor.
Do that.
I'm grateful. And
are you saying when you were at the house with Matt, the other lady that was there, she was
in the
still in your
background?
We're doing the same thing we always do, right? Where we both try to get flights Monday afternoon. That way we can all carpool.
Yes.
Because I think Carl, what day you're getting in Thursday?
I mean, that's what you always got in Thursday. So
Yeah.
I was planning on getting in Thursday.
Yeah. All right. So if you get I'll coordinate. We'll do it off the show. If you land at the same time, we can ride out too. Unless you're going to see people.
No, I don't have people in Jersey really anymore. But I talked to Flimsy Greenberg also, and he was willing to give anyone a ride, I think. Or at least give Tookie a ride. Not anyone. Tookie.
I hate bothering people.
I hate bothering people.
He's offered me that too. It's like I can get a car for like $300, $200.
Yeah, but it's so pointless to get a car.
Yeah,
in
just
AC because you don't have to go anywhere once you're in AC.
How much is like an Uber?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone's gonna offer a ride or something, like Flimsy doesn't care.
Yeah, that's a good point. We can use Flimsy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we'll try to coordinate so
Stuff.
that you know.
Wawa.
Yes, Wawa.
There's something about just going and coming when we want. I don't know. Not like during the week, but like.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Me and Matt had done a live
What's
stream.
that chick's name?
I'm not going to say
What's
her
that-
name. She's not in the Dabbleverse. She's not a streamer. She actually is somebody who Matt has had former dealings with. He grew up with her and
Wiener?
and in a relationship with her and all that. So
She was stealing shit from your purse or took your purse?
So Matt had this ex-girlfriend over?
I mean, I guess that's how she made it seem.
And I knew she was robbing me?
she stole stuff from me. She stole stuff from Matt. She stole stuff from our other friend. And then on Halloween, she's the one that said, Matt, you're dating a corn star. So
Corn star.
Oh, this whole time I thought she was a porn star.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that said something about AIDS and shit.
Yeah.
That's a good sign when you can't even say what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You have to code it like that.
she's that. And then this actually, Matt had to cut the stream, is a live stream. And Keanu recognized it. She's like, that woman was really mean to you and Matt. Yeah, she was mean to both of us. And
Keanu didn't say that. What?
that's when
I don't even remember that. Like, how would she have known? Was this a separate?
Girl walked in the room at the end.
Yeah, no one saw her on the stream.
I ran out.
Was Keanu there on Halloween?
And then she robbed from you, but you invited her back?
Right, because she said she was there on Halloween too.
from my home. And I just needed to leave because like there's no sort of like humane respect to diminish anybody as a human to sort of reason.
See, Matt's got the same problem too. Like maybe he did abuse her, maybe he didn't. Maybe he's physically abused her, maybe he hasn't. But all you got to do with a chick like this is like shut up.
That's what I was just about to say. Why the fuck is she on a show right now? Talking about this.
But apparently he's going to come on and make it way worse.
Oh no.
That they were putting me in. Putting me to. I mean, the best thing to do is stay how I've stayed. And, you know, I love how Kevin Brennan handled it because he never, you know, if you want to.
Her voice is quivering. She's crying. Like, is this just about getting robbed? It's over. You weren't there. It's not like it happened at gunpoint. It's not even there's a flashback or like PTSD from this.
Quadfather leaning in like he's motherfucking Barbara Walters.
Put yourself out there at all. You have to have thick skin. So if you can't be called shut up, dumb, whatever, hunt, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you have skin, you can take a joke. But if you don't have skin, you'll break your computer and you'll smack your girlfriend and you'll throw her and you'll just.
Girl, I saw a guy without a nose today.
Holy shit.
What? What'd she say?
What? You didn't hear this?
I heard her not talking about someone who doesn't have skin.
Yeah, she's saying if you have thin skin, you'll knock your computer. That's what Matt Mead did when he was on with Mersh.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when he broke the computer?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then she goes on to say that same person she's talking about smacked her in the face.
What?
And threw her across the room.
Get out of town.
Or hunt, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you have skin, you can take a joke. But if you don't have skin, you'll break your computer and you'll smack your girlfriend and you'll throw her and you'll just destroy your life.
Like, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. She's saying he can't
And
take a joke.
that's not okay.
Oh, and he hit her.
So Matt's reaction to Mersh. I mean, obviously that's kind of where it all started, right?
And then that's why it's ironic, right? Keanu and Mersh on a stream. Like, now she's teaming up with Mersh. Say, I hate him for Murphy. And
shut up, Quad.
Then now Matt's saying, "Oh, I like Mersh. I like Mersh." Well, why?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I did hear that Matt Mead said he's moving to Florida, to Tampa, or something.
Yeah, Chad and him will be besties. I got a place you can stay. I rented out for just this occasion.
But I thought that was weird because I did know he had he didn't like Mersh. But now you're saying Mersh and Matt Mead are good?
Well, Matt Mead threatened to kill Mersh. And now Matt Mead's telling Scarlett, I like Mersh? What's going on?
I don't know.
Angry that day. And that's the reason why I was shoved on MLC by Matt, was because I was telling him not to call Mersh and FAGGOT.
So she said he shoved her, he slapped her, and he threw her, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is her saying it.
It's just not YouTube.
So a guy like Matt has to come on. He's like, got to come try to control this.
Terms of service.
Well, that's what's exciting. Yeah, we know Matt comes on. Like, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
And it's not an appropriate word to say to somebody. So calling him that, and I'm trying to cover his mouth to try to calm him down. I couldn't calm him down. I get shoved, and then I get shoved off screen, and then the screen goes black. The computer's broken, and then I had my own little stream, which messed up my life because that was my mistake to do my own stream, which everyone went nuts about. Oh, look at this stream she did, and I took it down right away. But yeah, it got reposted, and I mean, I had live streamed that, and
that was a cry for help.
It doesn't mean it didn't happen. She thinks the mistake was hers because she streamed it, not his because of abuse.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is she still? Because wasn't she trying to pretend like she didn't mean to stream it? Like it was a mistake?
Yeah.
It was an accident?
But it's still, unless it was a sketch. I know he's a writer.
Oh, yeah. But I don't think it was an accident. That's what I'm saying. I think it was a call for help.
To Hackamania.
I'm going to need a ride to the 7-Eleven for smokes. I wouldn't buy 3 cartons in the land of cheap and bring them there. Never traveled.
Hold on, what were you saying?
No, I'm saying like, I don't think it was an accident. I think it was a call for help. I think she
or just like
did it totally on purpose.
Right? Yeah, of course. Like when women feel like they're about to be abused and they hit record.
Right.
But it hadn't shown his face or anything. I actually was only live streaming because my mom wouldn't answer the phone. And I was just trying to talk to somebody.
So, like when you were running down the stairs, you dropped your laptop and it broke? Is that
No,
what
I
happened?
had my phone.
Okay, phone.
So when
Why did it end? You just ended it?
He took my phone away. Well, you can see his brown suede.
So when that stream ended, when she was like, "Let me leave" or "Don't touch me" or whatever, he took her phone and ended the stream.
Yeah, because it just ended.
This guy's nuts. Like this is a bad dude, man.
Because
even Anthony Cumia just started going, "Hey!"
Arm jacket at the end of the video. He took my phone away. He threw my baby blanket in the fire.
What?
Where's her baby?
So she probably had a blanket that meant a lot to her or something she's had since.
Oh my fucking god, this is sick. I don't
There's
even want to hear any of this.
So much psychology to this
This is
because
disgusting.
It's like he's holding on to this thing from when she was an innocent kid.
Gina has my blanket. We sleep with it every night. I understand what you're saying, Scarlett.
And then he took it out and said, well, it didn't get burned. And then it was black. And luckily, my mom made that when I was a baby. She made me a baby blanket.
It's crazy. She's home and safe and spilling all this now.
And I've taken it everywhere. It's my one weird thing is that I have my baby blanket still. I don't know if anybody out there has like something from when they were a child or a baby or their mother made for them.
No, you like a strong connection to your house. You like being at home, and you love your mother, obviously, and that's very apparent. So
We don't travel with it.
Keep it with you always.
He definitely did
kind of
abuse
romantic, actually.
I mean, you could just say that at this point. That he abused you. Is that how you see it?
Right. I have a quilt that my grandmother made me when I was a baby in a closet somewhere.
Right. Yeah, my kid has a blanket that I had. I didn't even know I had that blanket until my mom found it in her attic.
And threw it in a fire.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Why is she traveling with something like that? And then, but I mean, I guess it brings her comfort and close to home. But yeah, this is fucking.
Again, I think there's some sort of like tie to like an innocent time because of what she does, or I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but
this is all too real. This is all too stupid.
You could say the words now.
Dabbleverse should be stupid.
I'm just gonna say it wasn't like anything I've been through before, and I was scared.
holy shit, this dude's wrecked. This dude's ruined.
No, he's moving to Florida and changing his name.
Because she has as little followers as she has. She has way more than him.
Oh, I'm sure.
And
yeah, it became more apparent there at the end, those last few streams you were on, that obviously you just
I
wanted
know,
to get
but
the
it
fuck out
also
of
makes
there.
me look super dramatic. And he's like, she's an actress and all that, and
Yeah, he did say that.
like he makes it a joke about my past. So why was my past? That was a joke of acting, right? And then how was I acting when I'm crying and trying to see my mom and save my life?
See my mom and save my life. Holy shit. You don't like this. You don't like this. Real victim.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. Well, I'm just excited because I know Matt Me comes on at some point and something crazy happens.
That's just saying he doesn't.
What?
But the email I got was like,
oh yeah, I thought someone said that.
Check out tonight's BYB. Oh, Matt Mead is a psycho. So it's just her dishing.
Oh,
even that though. Matt Mead will go on MLC or something and make this worse.
Oh, really? I thought it was presented.
I'm saying no. And everything is fine. Like I could be requesting records, but I don't, because I'm not the type of woman that is going after anybody. And there's no reason to. There's really no reason to. He's already taken so much.
He was,
on somebody,
this is like she's protecting him. She's saying there are police reports or something.
Who it gets angry very easily, the more they are going to destroy everything, destroy themselves, destroy other people, destroy their house, destroy property. Things were destroyed that can't be repaired. My ring finger is still not able to bend.
What happened? I got to get her on my show.
Yeah.
I mean, no, BYB is just going to sit here for this and not say what happened?
Yeah, I guess he gets incredibly violent, breaking things around the house.
Maybe that's why he has to move. She said he broke his house.
Like Wreck-It Ralph. Just destroy the whole house piece by piece.
Smash it, Mead.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I am still hurting. And there's no apologies for this.
He said they're still good. They're still together.
There's no redemption. There's nothing that can be gained out of it other than to just say, I'm just thinking people that were there for me, they could help me get away safely. And
so this is about Keanu and Gino. People who were there for me could have helped me get away so easily.
that includes my mom.
But they did.
Or her mom.
They didn't. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people you dealt with, and none of them helped you get away, right?
Oh, he drove me home all the way to Wisconsin.
I'm saying, like, everybody else.
He did drive her home. She didn't fly.
Of course not. It's winter.
This is crazy.
Let me go home unless he took me home.
He wouldn't let me go home unless he took me.
Yeah, that's sick.
And came home.
You can't get her on a plane. Like, what do you think she's going to do?
He wants to watch her talk to her mom and be there so she can't tell.
And from all reports, didn't the mom come out and say, "Hey, fuck you, get the fuck out of here," or whatever?
Is that real?
I like something along those lines.
I didn't hear that.
I'm fucking delirious. I'm tired, but this is interesting. No, but this is interesting.
I had a flight. I'd booked a couple flights and missed. I missed them. And then he booked a flight.
Wouldn't let you.
Someone, hold on. I did hear somewhere, someone at least claimed that her mother told him, like, get out of here. Like, she turned him around and said, you're not, like, staying here.
She's saying she bought flights and he wouldn't let her leave the house. So she missed them.
It was a bunch right at the last minute when it's time to leave. There's an issue.
Oh, people are saying Matt lives with his parents.
Wait, so he was doing comedy shows at his parents' house?
Yeah,
I thought
he probably has the upstairs or whatever.
I've heard so many different stupid things. I've heard like he doesn't have to work because he made all this money in crypto or something.
Yeah.
Now he lives with his parents. What's happening? Well, who are these people? Who are these people?
I heard John can't stop doing that.
Oh, who are these people?
John said that he was in a grocery store, and I only know this because Kevin Brennan was watching it tonight. I was running around. But John was in the grocery store and couldn't find the bacon because it's always in a crazy location. It's like you can put me in any grocery store in America, and I can find the bacon within a minute.
Right. Go to the refrigeration aisle.
Right. It's not in the middle.
Right.
I'm only sharing this to help people because
it's probably where it says pork. You know, they used to have giant signs up on the wall.
I maybe booked 2 flights to get away, and then he booked 1 for me, right? But then taking me to the airport, which is what he, fulfilling the agreement, then he's saying, well, I'm going to be driving to your home anyways. I'm going to drive to your mom's house anyways.
I'm already headed to your mom's house.
I'm on my way there.
So
what the fuck?
Then I just stayed in the car. And I'm glad I did. 'Cause I didn't, for his good too. I mean, you have to look out for other people. Like when I would try to leave, if somebody's going to hurt themselves, I'm not going to leave. It's not just about me and how I feel.
So he's abusing her, and then he's telling her if she leaves, he'll hurt himself.
Yeah, that's weird.
This is crazy, dude.
And what I'm going through, it's about them and what they're going through. And if they're alone and they need somebody in their life and they need somebody to talk to, and yeah, it's not necessarily my responsibility, but as a friend and as a girlfriend, I'm going to stay with him, make sure if he's going to drive 15 hours, I'm not going to go on an airport. I'm going to stay in the car because who knows what could happen.
What?
Yes, Matt is the victim in all this.
Yeah,
What?
She's really guilted into like.
This is crazy.
I make him mad and he hits me. It's my fault.
Just let her go, Matthew. Let
Am
her
I being
go.
home with him, or you guys flew
He
out
drove
there?
me to my apartment here in Wisconsin.
Jeez, that's a long
I
drive.
mean, it was actually a very nice drive.
We went
So
to
she has
Buc-ee's.
I forgot she has her own apartment there.
I allowed him into my home. There's no issues. It all became an issue when I mentioned my mom, and he'd been talking to my mom behind my back and telling her things that.
Holy shit. So he's trying to get ahead of it. Like if she comes to you with these stories of abuse, I just want you to know she's been kind of off lately, and why would he reach out to her mom he's never met?
Yeah, he's trying to get ahead of it. Everything she tells you is crazy. She's crazy.
Right. I'm really worried about her. She needs help.
And that felt like betrayal because I don't have his parents' numbers. So I gave him my mother's number as a way for him trust because I've let him talk to my mom on the phone and FaceTime her. And my elderly mother.
What?
No. I'm just saying. Why did she give him? That doesn't really make sense. Like, why did she give him?
For one, if you said like in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's what I was expecting.
Me too.
But her reasoning was because I let him talk to her on the phone before.
FaceTime?
And he FaceTime?
Be put in a situation where she has to be concerned about my life.
Well, it just sounds like he's like super controlling about everything, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. Dee Dee, thank you for coming in.
I thought that was Matt Mead.
Too. Scarlett, I would like you to meet Dee Dee, awesome lady.
Take her a break for a second. Take a breather, Mama.
How are you?
You really haven't had a chance to tell your side.
If I leave. If I leave.
This editing is.
If I leave.
Kill me if I leave.
Oh, that's why he's replaying it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, you gotta get some heads and tails on these edits.
You gotta zoom in, you gotta slow it down, you gotta come on, man, put some style in this.
I get it. You want to clean it up, or you wanted to make it,
they want to get it up fast.
Kill the dead spots. Yes, get it up fast.
Quality's done because they're rushing.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
You really haven't had a chance to tell your side.
If I leave.
Side.
If I leave. If I leave.
Side.
If I leave.
Oh, he did slow it down. Look at this.
If I leave.
Well, even like Matt, he's had a chance to go and tell his side and say what he wanted to say. He's had multiple opportunities. You've not. This is like the first chance you've had to say.
Pest, we're just busting balls. Great job.
Hey, your side of it, so it's good to hear.
I've tried to. He constantly criticizes me for my past.
He's been watching all along. He's always watching. Kiki ignored the abuse first person, and she claims an abuse story. Fuck Keanu forever.
Yeah, and I'm not a victim.
Whoa. Two weird statements. You are a victim. I'm not a victim. He broke your finger.
I'm not.
I know, but it's like you reached out to people too.
In the adult film industry that I've been in.
You reached out to people that were around you.
Quad just talking over.
And they all covered for fucking Matt. I mean, everybody covered for Matt.
Well, I'm not sweet, any of that. I don't think so. I don't want to say nothing, but I'm just saying
you
that.
You said you reached out to Kiki, though. You did say that earlier.
Well,
you said you reached out to Kiki.
She's able to calm Matt down. She's able to calm Matt down when he gets out of off the.
So she does know how Matt.
Somebody
she knows how to calm Matt down when he goes off the rail.
Who is aggressive. And so she
knows how to calm down someone that she knows gets violent.
But maybe in that moment, that's all.
Keanu is our friend.
What'd she do? Rub his tummy?
I like to think that. I hope that. Well,
yeah, and maybe that's all we need. That's where we need to be today.
Who's my friend, and I felt like she's been there, but there's only so much someone can do when they understand something might be happening, and then this is their friend, and they did it right because I'm here and I'm alive and I'm home. So they did everything they could as my friends to get me home as well. And
1000%.
So did Matt. Like they helped keep him, and he did what he could, because sometimes people are one person and then they turn into somebody else, like Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, her name is. I think Kiki's more like that, to be honest with you.
Right? We got good people, and then there's another side of them we don't know, and then no one sees this, but then somebody sees that behind a door. And then when the door gets broken down, everybody sees that side. They see Hyde. And then it's scary. And then there's some people that like Kiki.
Okay, so he broke her finger. He slapped her in the face. He shoved her twice. And he threw her. She had tickets home. He wouldn't take her to the airport. He threatened self-harm. And also threatened to kill her. But she's not a victim. But sometimes, like on a live stream, a door gets broken down and you get to see the other side of a person. Do I have this?
Who know how?
Yes, I'm very confused.
It's not her fault that she can't be there for everybody, especially when Matt's calling her constantly to be his mother. Like, it's not Keanu's responsibility to be his mother. And
he's trying to stay close to her so she doesn't turn on him. Same way with your mom. Like, the reason he keeps calling Keanu constantly is because he knows she has a show and people are paying attention. Not many, but still people are paying attention.
We also don't know what Scarlett did or said to make Matt do all of this.
Right. We do have to take that into account. You have heard her talk.
He should know that. But, whenever he would get angry, he would call Keanu, and Keanu can't deal with that. She's one person. She's got enough to deal with, and she's her own person. And her and Gino have their own lives, and they don't have this sort of they shouldn't be in any way liable for Matt's decisions. He's an adult. He's over 40.
Has Gino really weighed in on this?
No, he's probably talking about the Chargers.
Well, I mean, just Matt Mead in general. Does he know that this guy calls his wife every time he gets angry? Or something? Is that what she said? He calls Keanu to calm down?
To be his mom. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? What?
There's
Who
something-
are these people?
Uh-huh.
At least. Yeah.
It sounds like you were pretty much his captive, though, at this point.
Well, it was more like,
But this is the second time Keanu's had a friend who's told her she was abused, and both times is now like rejecting the victim, even though she's constantly, going over her own abuse story.
I don't have time. Me and Gino are making grilled cheese. Beep,
Yeah,
bop,
Matt,
boop.
Mead, and Aaron are great.
Beep, bop, boop.
I can't, like, if I pick up my phone and try to book a flight and then you're going to leave me, you're leaving me. You don't like me. You don't love me anymore. You want to leave me. This
is the same shit we saw him do on that video. This is unfixable. Tell me how we can fix this. You tell me how we're going to fix this. Like, it's this push-pull shit.
Of questions. What do you do when someone tries to hurt themselves in front of you if you want to go home and see your family? And then the only
What did he do?
Right.
Was he cutting himself?
Godfather talks over her when she's saying important shit, and he doesn't ask, like, there's a follow-up there. What did he threaten to do? Like, explain what would happen when you wanted to go to the airport.
way to do it is if they're going to come with you. Well, the only way I can see my family is if they come with me. But then that was still an issue. Once I got home, at least I was home. And then I had to take matters into my hands here because my city where I live is not going to let things slide. Like his family may have built his town, but my city where I live and I grew up in and I have faith in Wisconsin, our enforcement here is not friends. They do not let friendship rot.
So she's saying the police would come out.
The bikers, the butcher, the mailman. They all have Scarlett's back. They're Wisconsin made.
Yeah, but she's saying the opposite in Connecticut. His family has ties to the town that go back, and he has friends in the police.
Right. They both have their turfs. I have no connection to anywhere. Like, I've never felt this way.
No one has my back.
Everyone I grew up with in Jersey has left Jersey. I don't know anyone in Colorado except for Lady KB.
Yeah.
A coaster of alliance.
So yeah, so you were stuck there. So you pretty much
That
got
sounds-
kidnapped.
yeah.
That's wild.
just
So how did you get away from him when you got home? You just went over to your mom's and you're like, all right, bye.
That's not a story I'm going to share because me and Matt are on talking terms because I have property at his house and he needs to mail me my property.
So she's like, she's not going to tell what happened when he asked her to leave because he still has her stuff. And until she gets it back. So it sounds like he's holding onto her shit and not returning it.
Why'd she keep it there? They both left at the same time.
Because if she packed it, he'd be like, oh, you're not coming back. And threaten to kill him.
I guess so.
Jesus, dude. This guy's psycho.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And
we can
whatever.
go get that.
Like that kind of things, I don't want destroyed because they belong to me.
And we've seen what he did to the baby blanket.
And we still don't know where the baby is.
My property, I've had property destroyed by my drum set.
I heard you here. I heard about your baby blanket.
Well, it's okay.
My drum set.
Yeah. Her drum set.
This girl can't juggle two thoughts, but she's playing the drums.
Here's another drum set.
Like, did you see my new magnet?
Let it go. What is her drum set doing at Matt's house? Let it go. Get a new one.
But I mean, it's still
right. Like, how much is the drum set?
Right. I thought she was gonna say like my mom's ring or something like.
How did it get there?
Pictures of my baby, baby pictures or something. Because apparently she travels with her whole life or something. She had a baby blanket. I don't know.
Did she not have a car? Because he drove her home.
That's I don't know. Who cares?
I hashed all over it, but it was the drum set I had. Like I played it one time, and I was so excited because I
sounds like you don't need it.
She bought it when she was there. Yeah, this is not a That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not sentimental shit. Ditch the fucking drumstick. It's just
like this reminds me of my treadmill. Keep it.
Right. How do you take this seriously? 1 minute she's crying for her life. She doesn't know if she's gonna live or die. And then the very next second she's going, I want my drum set mailed back that we got on Amazon last week.
He already smashed it.
Yeah, he smashed the shit out of that when he got home. Don't worry about it. It's gone.
He's sold it for scrap.
I write music, and I wanted to start playing drums.
I write music, and I wanted to start playing drums. Said no one.
Karmic. I write music, and I was thinking about getting drums, but
okay.
Matt Mead won't return them to me. He's holding them. He talked to my mom about it, but I guess
she was Ringo Starr.
This is crazy.
The hobby, and I got an electric drum set, and he smashed it in front of me, and then he's like, "This is my fault."
She tells stories like a child victim. You know what I mean? And then the bad man came, and then he smashed my drum set. Where she already had a different digital drum set, and he smashed it.
Right.
We were joking about this other drum set.
Right.
She's
We
like,
didn't.
You already ruined one.
Right. It's gone. It's gone. We had no idea, and we know it's gone.
And I played it once, and it was good. But then he broke it, and it didn't work.
It had pre-programmed songs that you could play along to.
And the pads would light up when it was time to hit them.
You can attach a microphone to it and pretend that you were one of those drummers who was also the singer, Phil Collins.
It's just rock band.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what she had.
Yeah, and then he's like, "I'll order you a new one." So then it took maybe 3 weeks, and he got me the same one. So good for him. But he even got a refund on it because it came so late that he got mad at the people that mailed it when I had already bought this drum set 3 weeks prior. I bought it, and it got destroyed. Yes, he bought me a new one, but he still got a refund for the one that he bought plus the one he destroyed.
Well, that's not your business.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're nitpicking here.
If someone wrecks something of yours and replaces it, how much they paid for it is irrelevant. You got your thing back, right?
Plus the time I could have been playing drums.
Fuck, you ruined my career.
She's just about to start a band.
Dude, I couldn't even sleep. There were so many beats in my head.
I mean, I it's just so painful when you see somebody destroy music in front of you. That's
oh my God, stop it.
No,
I'll smash my trumpet right now just for the clip.
Like any artist in the world would never destroy their guitar in front of you. Multiple guitars.
It's the equivalent of Karmic's hard drive getting erased.
Right, yeah.
We never have his songs again. It's like, all right, well.
Guitars.
I know for you it'd be a little more difficult adjustment.
No, Final Boss has a backup of everything.
Good.
Your drum set. Doors. There was nowhere to go. The door was torn off the wall because I just wanted to go into a room to feel safe, and the door got taken down.
Fuck, dude.
Jesus Christ.
So he traps her, but won't allow her to trap herself. Like, you can't get away from me, but also you can't get away from me.
I'm not making this up. I'm telling you guys.
No, I've been waiting to hear this story for a long time because, like, I've known.
I can't even be saying this right now. I don't know what kind of repercussions are going to come to me now.
Well, the drum set's fucked. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a drum set on your wish list.
There won't be any repercussions for this.
And normally I make people laugh.
Yeah,
I bet I could get her on for a drum set. Scarlett, you're coming on an LO. 5-hour interview. We won't stop until you're in tears and shaking.
That should take about 5 seconds.
And I'll buy you your drum set. And if I'm lucky, I can get it refunded.
I think that's nice.
What were you gonna say?
I like Mammy. Like Mammy is playing this. She almost reminds me of like a detective or something. Like, we're gonna get you out of there. We're gonna get your stuff back. You don't need to worry. We're gonna go get it for you.
I thought you were gonna say she reminds me of like an older grandmother like figure.
Yeah, who's a detective?
Yeah.
And we'll get back to that soon enough.
Yeah.
But this is going to be some 2025. Get this off your
By the way, where is she? Minnesota? Everything's beige.
Right?
chest.
That was like Felicia's background the other day.
Yeah.
Make you feel better, then say what you have to say, and definitely
What's stuck with me is my finger not being able.
Like a kid, they circle back to the same things.
Your finger's supposed to be stuck to you.
Right.
It's if it's not, that's when there's a problem.
Her bones are her money.
Is it, babe?
Her money is her bones.
It's this one.
Is it still swollen?
Well, I still can't wear a ring on it, and
Then it's still swollen. Did you get it looked at?
Happened like a month. I don't have a health insurance. So.
Happened like
Guess
a month
what?
ago.
Welcome to America, where you could walk into any emergency room and get seen by a doctor and not get told no.
I can't, ma'am. And I was trying to call my mother, and he took my.
He broke my dialing finger.
Oh no, that's the most important one. Welcome to America.
I'll never be able to rub my clit on air for money again.
Oh, that was her clit rubbing finger?
Yep.
Oh, that is also your dialing finger.
That
That's
was
right.
a diamond digit.
Check it out.
Phone on my hand, and I grab my finger.
Unacceptable.
Grab my finger. I weigh about 105. He weighs about 200.
So
That's
hot.
so.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, what you said. I also think she's gross.
This is really
You guys
ridiculous.
understand that, like, you can break doors, you can break drum sets, you can break your guitars, you can break your house, and you can break your girlfriend, but like,
Jesus.
none of it's gonna make you.
She said, "I'm not a victim." Oh.
You better as a person. None of it's gonna help you. You need to find it within you, and anger is denial. And I feel like if somebody has constant anger, like me being able to cry, this is why I'm not angry. This is why
I understand that. But I want you to understand that there needs to be consequences for everybody. And some people live without consequences for way too long. And then one day they have consequences and they don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, he'll get put in jail when a girl dies.
This is a relationship that started in September.
He can't let her go.
September to.
Yeah, Karmic looks sane compared to this.
All these.
Like compared to Matt Mead.
Don't enable someone to the point where their consequences get so bad that nobody can help them after that. You know, so I think you're in a safe place now. And I think the best thing you can do for him is not enable him.
Well, it sounds like you've cut him off completely at this point,
Yeah,
except for trying
no
to get your shit back
contact.
in the mail.
But there's people that can do that for you.
We can all try to get a hold of him and say,
We
hey,
can
you need to
facilitate that.
get her shit back to her and whatever.
And okay, stuff to
yeah.
talk. Being adults, like
I've been trying to be fair about this whole situation with Matt and whatnot, because I've known him for a few years and I was trying to be cool, like until I knew for sure that he is an actual piece of shit. But knowing this stuff now, it's what we assumed, but didn't want to really till we heard it. Assume, you know, you don't want to pin something like that they're a girl beating piece of shit. But
and I'm not pinning him into that. I'm not
saying any of that. She's still defending him. As if this is going to help her get her drum set back.
Well, I mean, she only got to play it once.
But she's like, I'm not going to say how he left here, because I'm still waiting to get some stuff back. But then, but you did say he threw you and slapped you and shoved you and broke your finger and took the door down and wouldn't take you to the airport and falsely imprisoned you. All that, yeah. But the story of how he left Ohio or Wisconsin, we got to save for another day because my drum set.
Yeah, like
she hasn't mentioned another object. The drum set. He's got a bunch of stuff of mine he needs to send.
Right.
Set.
Again,
what else?
Yeah, like I was looking for something of sentimental value, like something that couldn't be replaced. And you're right. The only thing she mentioned is this drum set that she played once.
Someone said electronic drums ain't cheap. The ones she had are. The ones she had are.
But isn't it still worth never talking to a guy that you fear is going to kill you? Let's say they're $2,500. Isn't it? Oh, and maybe it's not the right time to take up the drums.
This is like the people who try to jump down in front of a subway to get their phone.
Right. Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
You can get a new phone.
Right. It's perfect. It's a perfect example.
I'm dead, but I have it. Like, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
He literally kidnapped you and held you against your will.
I'm not me, but by people that I never called the police. There are people that have called the police. That there are records out there that have
neighbors,
but they're his friends. The police department is his friends. So I didn't call the police. I jumped out of a window, but it's not my fault that somebody driving a Subaru.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, the neighbors were calling the police. But she's saying it doesn't matter because then the police would show up and they're Matt's friends. So it's like...
Hold on, people are saying Scarlett's in the chat. Oh, she is. Holy shit. I'm sending her the link. I'm going to make you stay up all night.
You son of a bitch.
No, go whenever you want.
No, I mean, this is... I want to go. I'm dying, but this is interesting.
Scarlett, can we send you the link? I'm in Wisconsin.
We're on your side. Everything Tookie said is just joking.
Because she DM'd me on Twitter before, so she'll definitely see my...
Do you have the phone? Can she call in?
No. She can do audio only, whatever. Oh, she sent this just a few minutes ago. Hey Melton, happy New Year's. Happy to talk to you guys sometime, but if you have me, but anyways, appreciate you covering. Sorry, Scarlett, I am just reading this, but I'm also high. I hope this is fine. It's nothing bad. You tell me to stop right now, I'll stop. Sorry about that. I'm doing the kiki. Do I have your permission? Do you have your consent?
Yes.
She said yes. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Appreciate you covering this stuff tonight from BYB. It's just my first explaining of things, and it's very emotional. Sorry. For that, I'm able to chat for myself and follow YouTube terms of service as I do always. You talking about this in any way is not against YouTube terms of service. That's Kevin Brennan who keeps saying that. And Kiki. I would like to be able to answer questions. I'm home, but anyways, I'm grateful you've taken notice, but without attention to myself or Matt, I'm able to answer for myself. What?
What, you can't read?
Send her the link. This is gonna get... We're gonna get doxxed.
My tummy hurts.
Go to bed.
No. I'm nervous.
Nobody needs you on these clips tomorrow.
That's true.
Despite a tough night at work, I thought, hey, it's all right. My banner fell again.
Mm-hmm.
The Tukes and Hunchy are online. Now I'm impossibly sad. Yeah, it's just it's a little nutty. $50 from Eva. Happy New Year's, Patrick and Tookie F. Rocco.
Hey.
Classic Rocco.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Eva. I will get high every time somebody sends in a big one. I'm getting really, really high. I want Scarlett and Hampton and I to be on the same level.
I think she's sober.
Oh, and Moody's
Moody's around.
Yeah, we'll get Moody on.
Yeah, I'll just listen. You don't need me. This is too serious for a puppet.
Just go to bed, man.
I don't think there's anything I can add. I don't really know Matt Mead. And I don't know her.
Moody, I never send you the link because I don't want to bug you, and I don't think you're. I think this is beneath you. It's never like I don't want Moody on. Moody can come on any show he wants.
That's how I feel with Dr. Steve. Because Dr. Steve's always like, oh, you never send me the link. And I'm like, I can't imagine how busy your life is that you'd want to bullshit with us.
Right. It's like, yeah, man, anytime you want to. Dr. Steve, not so much. I find him terribly boring. Dr. Steve is, oh, I shouldn't give that away, right?
Probably not. Whatever you're going to say. I don't even know.
No, Dr. Steve has generously agreed to give every VIP attendee of Hackamania a copy of Dabble Dice.
Oh, I had no idea.
Which is his game he made. It's a dice game about the Dabbleverse. I don't have that one. I have the other one.
Yes, Dabble Dice.
Cards Against Dabbleversity or whatever.
Brain. But yes, this is well, it's all keyed out. But yes, Dabble Dice. I haven't opened it yet because I'm waiting for Dr. Steve to die, and then this will be worth a lot of money.
But basically, if you buy a VIP Hackamania ticket, which there are 20 something left, I think.
Oh wow!
So VIP will be probably sold out by the end of January, I'd imagine. We're in that like weird lull where like people don't buy tickets. Like you get a ton up front, you get a ton the last month.
Sure.
But in the middle, they trickle. Also, Stuttering John might come. So that could really boost.
He says he's definitely coming and he can't wait to sneak in. And I guess beat us all up or annoy us all for apologies.
How good would it be to get him to actually perform? That's what I'm saying.
It's horrible.
High moods.
Wait, that's not what's going on. Oh.
Moody's not talking. Oh no.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
It's like Chad. He can't figure out the mute. Oh no. Is this New Zealand internet or us? All Rocco wants to do is say goodnight.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him.
Leave and come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say take him off. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Happy New Year, everyone. Sorry I stink.
I kicked him. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome.
It was another fun New Year's show. And I stink.
Are you doing Tookie Soup?
I don't know. I might take the weekend off. I might take a weekend off. Too much of
I gotta get back to it. I took a whole week off being sick.
Yeah, I took last weekend off too, but I don't know. My brain feels like mush with this crap.
Which crap?
Just all of this whole internet
you're burnt
stuff.
out?
Oh yeah.
Could you be quitting?
No, nothing like that. I'm just, burnt out with a lot of it.
Oh, he's here. Still muted, not talking.
It still seems like he doesn't hear us, or it's like now it looks like he's on a loop video, like someone's trying to trick us.
Hey, how's it going?
You're on a super long delay.
God damn it.
No, now it's good. But your video is
all right, good. Yeah,
yeah, maybe we disconnect.
Yeah, the internet's connecting and disconnecting. I'll be back in a bit.
Go reset your router. Reboot your modem. Look at him.
Yeah, it's like you're not talking to him. That's why I said it. It almost seemed like someone put a fake video up pretending to be him, to porn bomb us.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Yeah,
it's like the same video again.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night.
You're quitting.
Yes, I'm quitting the Dabbleverse. That is what Tookie is here to announce for 2026. I'm quitting.
Got it.
No, I'll be around. But yeah, I might do a show Saturday. I don't know. I'm going more towards like, I hate having a structured schedule, but I understand that people rely on shows to have schedules sometimes. And
Scarlett said she'd be on in a minute, but she's got to get dressed. She's alone. So I think things are getting pretty serious between us.
all right, well then I'm gonna go. I don't want to be a cock block.
It's Graham. She'll be here any minute.
All right, goodbye. Good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
Give her
Bye.
a chance. I heard she's totally sane.
I removed him. Get out of here. He'll never leave if you don't just make him leave.
He's driving down the road and said, "Girl, why are you out here in 30 degrees running away from this house half naked?"
So that did happen.
Yeah. And
All
he
right,
thought
well,
he was
that
badass.
that story got taken
But I
back.
jumped out of a
It
window
never happened.
15 feet high. Well, no.
He said it was badass. This dude's fucked. This guy's so fucked.
What his friend he grew up with was working on the police department that day, on the police force. And I'm gonna just say it, Matt.
What
I
town
know-
are they in?
I know you're angry about this, that I'm saying this, whatever. I don't know. My phone is off. But all I'm saying is, yeah, he grew up in this town. He still lives in the house he grew up in this neighborhood. And the police department, he knows everybody in the police department. All of his friends do.
So even if he doesn't live with his parents, he probably got given this house, like the family house. And that's why he's so cavalierly just tears it up, destroys it, breaks down doors, Hulk smashes walls. That's why he's moving. I mean, do you think Florida police are going to put up with like physical abuse?
So his friends came in to step into a situation when I was saying, no, I didn't ask for police. I just want my phone. I want my laptop. I didn't have any of that stuff. I just jumped out a window. And even the screen is still bent in his house. And it was about 15, 16 feet high.
Oh my God, she's here. Let me get it. Let me figure it out. Hello?
Hi, Patrick Melton. Hi.
You're just like Paula Abdul.
Let me just turn my air filter off so it's quiet in here. This is not Fargo territory, but this is Wisconsin, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm home, everybody. So hi, nice to meet you, Patrick.
Hi.
Sorry, Mr. Melton.
You do seem to be doing better. You seem to be happier. You seem to
Yeah,
be-
I am excited to say hello because I do like onions. I don't like to kiss people. So I usually like, you've seen Bo Rat, and what does he give his daughter? He gives her an onion. Bo Rat likes to give his daughter onions.
You don't like to kiss people?
It's not a preferred way of
That's not your love language. You don't like PDA?
I stay within YouTube terms service whenever I'm in the public.
What does that mean?
Well, that just means that like I usually don't go out if because I'm not commodity. You know,
What does that have to do with YouTube terms of service?
oh, well, I'm not, an object. I'm a person. Like I'm still a person, despite whatever, people like Mary Jane Murphy want to.
Oh boy.
I don't know if you guys know about that woman, but I don't know.
I
You
hear
guys
she-
are funny.
I heard she's a fake redhead.
Well, I heard she's a fake comic. And I don't I'm not a comic. You guys know my life is out there for everyone to see. So everyone can take me as I am. I'm out there. So they can call me anything they want to. That's called having skin. And you as a comic, Melton, know that. and you know that. And people like Mersh have stood up for me for months. And the whole issue that happened with Matt Mead on MLC was me trying to stop him from violating YouTube terms of service. And I didn't want him to get Kevin Brennan in trouble for his use of the FHE,
Fag.
OT. Yeah.
Faggot.
And
You can say that.
as an adult film star, I'm very aware of, I actually got flagged recently within the last month since I've been doing podcasts and have had these issues. I've gotten flagged for like 16 posts of me completely clothed. And if you look at my Instagram, everything, I'm clothed. But just because I'm an adult film star, I'm faced with that. So I understand for any channel, the unreasonable amount of discrimination faced towards the channel or the attention faced toward the channel that, I don't strike channels. I mean, that's why I showed up in your comments and I DM'd you on Twitter because I just wanted to wish you a happy new year because you are very right and just with your views. And I respect that. And I know you're not taking sides. I know you have no reason to take sides. You don't know me. You just met me and you are seeing what you've seen over the past few months. And you are still allowing people to decide what they think. And people can think what they want to think. And I'm not the type of person to burn bridges. So.
Except with MJ Murphy.
With who? MJ Murphy?
Yeah.
There was no bridge.
Right.
She never introduced herself to me.
She's an island.
She put her legs in Matt Mead's lap during a stream, and I wasn't even jealous. He just had asked me out, and we started to date at the time.
Let's pick a branching off point.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So
there's a lot of things that haven't been talked about.
I tried to introduce you 3 hours ago.
Yeah, but Matt Mead is not somebody that.
Okay, never mind. He's not important.
I'm concerned.
I'm just here because I hate Kiki. That's it.
Hi.
Hey.
What's your name, sir? Moody?
It's Moody. Yeah. Hey.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Scarlett.
Good to meet you,
Hi.
Scarlett.
I'm sorry. I have not talked to anybody really much, but I'm home now. I'm a person. I'm not under some conservatorship. I was on whatever podcast and they asked me if I had a conservatorship. Andrew Wilson did. And then he said later that I owned him. And then I walked out and then he said, well, why did you just walk out of my podcast? Well, it's because I don't want to make a dime off of something that is actual bullying. You know what I mean? There's a difference between comedy and bullying. And I mean, everybody, has their own, they can laugh at whatever they want. And it's okay to make fun of people, I guess, right? But to the point where if you're living with somebody who's making you their joke.
Don't worry, Moody, we just need 5 to 10 clean minutes.
Yeah. I'm sorry to rant. Hopefully 2026, Happy New Year's, everybody. I'll start a channel, right? Hopefully, right? Like, I'm not female Carmick. Maybe I'll be female Gino.
You don't need to aim that low, Scarlett.
Gino mated with Carmick and made me, I guess, right? And I don't even know Carmick, but like, I think he's from the Midwest, right?
Why are you striving to is Gino a high up comic that you try to strive to be like?
No, I was just, the only reason why I'm here right now is because I started out, I've been in the industry a few years, and I started out on Wet Spot at Compound Media with Chrissy Mayer. So I met everybody. And then I did Content Hotel this past fall. So I done Wet Spot twice since 2023. I did it 2023, 2024. I respect Chrissy. I saw her normal. And I saw her pregnant and big. And, I wished her greatest luck. And then I saw her at Content Hotel and I met her baby. And Chrissy Mayer got me started in the
this dabbling verse. And
Sorry, I saw her normal and I saw her pregnant is funnier than anything Gina's
Well,
ever said.
I have, Chrissy Mayer is like my godfather.
Right.
And I couldn't finish that movie. I always fall asleep. But
I
if
feel
I
the
had
same
to
way
finish
about
it, I mean, oh my
Chrissy.
goodness. Could
Yeah.
you stay awake?
It's tough, like sitting through. It's just such a long podcast.
Yeah. So yeah, and I mentioned Gino, and I did Gino in Hot Water too. So I did Chrissy Maris and then Gino's at Compound Media. And both of them treat me with respect. Everyone at
Right.
Compound Media always treated me with respect. And I went to Chrissy Maris Content Hotel, and that's how I met Matt Mead, and that's how I kind of got involved, I guess. But I've been doing Simpcast for like a year for fun, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, it's like
sorry,
this
I don't
whole-
want to rant, but
it's
I
fine.
enjoy
It's
it,
fine.
right?
Right.
I guess
It's-
I rant and I'm annoying, and Mary Jane wants to shove my face into concrete, and she was sitting right next to me.
All right, I'm
I
still
said,
here.
"Don't touch Gino."
My
She's
boyfriend
playing
just
with
turned off
Gino's
my
hair.
screen.
Yes, sir.
It kind of like it's this whole situation with you and Matt has been actually quite sad and really worrying to see. But I think one of the things that was most shocking to me is like how little anyone else around you seemed to care about it. Like it seemed like you were on stream and being abused in front of us, and Kiki was seeing it. No one was saying anything. She didn't do anything. She tried to get off the stream instead of trying to make sure you were safe. Like, how does Chrissy is the one who introduced you to everything, but it doesn't feel like anything happened there? Maybe something happened behind the scenes. Like, did you feel abandoned a little bit by everyone around you?
Show us that magnet.
I felt like I wasn't at Content Hotel to put anyone in a situation where they would have their friends mad at them.
Right.
I want them to have their friends, and my friends, my family in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Pretty far
And
away. You can't, like, your family don't see day to day how Matt is interacting with you, right?
they don't watch the streams, and I'll be honest, like very close friend of mine that saw a stream like was very concerned
Yeah.
just from knowing me and knowing me personally as a friend and the kind of person I am and how I'm there for my friends outside of a stream or a camera or a podcast or whatever. Because I just started doing the Simpcast this past year, a little bit over a year
Scarlett,
now.
all of us were concerned, not just your friend. I think anyone watching that and seeing it for what it is, like, I don't know you. We've never spoken. I'm not familiar with your work, but what I saw was horrible to see. Like, no one should be treated that way.
And my biggest mistake was, I made that video
I'm not saying her work's horrible.
when I was
I'm
laying in
saying, I don't
bed
know.
and I
I
started
didn't leave
recording
a
my
trail
phone
of
because I was trying to
breadcrumbs.
call my
How
mother.
do we get back?
Yes, sir. What?
How do we get back?
Matt?
No, how do we get back is,
I think
How do we get
yeah, I was
like
just saying,
Kill
like,
Bill?
it just sounded like there were all these people around you who could have seen the situation and tried to help, but
and there are a
didn't.
lot of people that witnessed it and they knew about it, and I was very I will admit that I was really disappointed that I don't expect people to help me. I'm an adult. I'm not a victim. I will stand up for myself,
But
Do you think you might?
I have
Scarlett?
independence. I pay for my own things.
I understand that, Scarlett.
I have an
Listen.
ability to leave, right?
Okay.
But if I try to pick up my phone and book a ticket and someone's trying to slit their wrist,
100%. Listen.
can you leave them?
Yes, you can, and I think that you are a victim, and you don't
I
even.
told my mother.
Okay.
That's really
She
good.
knew about it, and I thought she was messaging him for a while, and I felt like she betrayed me. And in fact, she just wanted to make sure I got home, whatever it took, because it doesn't just take 2
Listen.
or 3 or 4 plane tickets.
Okay, we got to develop. We're gonna develop a rule that when I do this, take a timeout.
Yes, sir.
Because look,
I'm
I know,
sorry. I know it's a lot, and it's New Year's Day, and I don't want to put
He's doing
this on
it, Scarlett. He's doing it right now.
I know that you're highly emotional about this. It's very personal stuff. Don't talk. So that's why you ramble. I think you're nervous and you just want to kind of get your story out, which is important. We have to pause here for a minute. You're very the fact that you're so traumatized by this. There is a lot of stress and like PTSD from this relationship. Do you think it's possible that you are a victim and don't know it? You are a victim. This is psychological abuse. You wanting to go home and see your mom for Christmas, and somebody saying, if you leave me, I'll hurt myself. I'll self-harm. That's psychological abuse. That's manipulation. Okay. So you are an abuse of that. You said yourself, he slapped you, shoved you, threw you, and broke your finger, or your finger it's damaged. That's physical abuse. You are a victim. You have to understand that. You have to see that.
And when he ran out of ways to do that to you, he would turn the harm on himself because you're an empathetic person and don't want someone else to be hurt.
And also, the reason he contacted your mother and the reason he keeps in contact with Kiki so tightly is the same reason. He wants to keep those people close because they're people you could tell your story to about your abuse, which if you don't realize it, you are telling a story of abuse here. And by him keeping in close contact with those people in your inner circle, he can manipulate those people the same way he's manipulating you. He's trying to control everything. That's why he shuts off the stream. That's why he keeps I don't know if you saw the video. He's peering around the corner, listening in on you to make sure you don't say the wrong thing. That's why you subconsciously kept looking over your shoulder in those situations. You are a victim of abuse. You have to see that.
I saw you one time in that video. You turned around to him and you said, I love you. And to me, it sounded like you were saying that to see what his response would be like. Would it be angry? Would it be nice? Like you were testing to see where his emotional state
it's more
was
like I love you meant more like,
where are you at right
are
now?
you going to go destroy something? Are
Right.
you angry? What is your response to me? Because when I'm on a stream, if he's
You can't
listening or
say,
he's
yeah.
angry, and I was on his premises, I was on his premises. When I was at his friends' houses, it was a bit better. But people that witnessed it, first they started to help me pack and tried to help me leave. And then either they got stopped or they tried to say that I was recording him. So I had that first initial stream where, I was filming myself in a situation while the MLC thing was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my first time being on MLC. And I barely spoke, but because Marsh came on and really triggered him, I was just trying to de-escalate the situation, and it ended up off stream escalating a whole new situation.
But back to my Scarlett, real quick, back to my question. Do you think that you're a victim, having heard all of what I've said?
So, Melton, I really appreciate like, I'll say that, yes, I was a victim, but I was never brought to a mental hospital. I know you had made a post about that. And I have a clear record.
Okay.
And yeah, I take an SSRI. I take Prozac, which I know Jim Carrey took Prozac.
A lot of people do. It's a very normal thing to be taking.
It's I mean, I was in a hospital when I was hospitalized when I was in middle school to high school,
right,
because my liver was failing and I was dying. And that's when I was hospitalized. So I don't know why Matt made a joke about it, about because I'm actually doing podcasts to try to like tell the truth from a perspective of like, I don't want anything from me talking to people. Like, I've never made a dime off of any podcast, even the whatever. Like, I guess if somebody stayed till 7.5 hours, they would get like $10 an hour or something. But I walked out after 3.5 hours after the most replayed part of the podcast. And then I went and ate a Pop-Tart in my rental car and fell asleep because I'd driven from AVN in Las Vegas all the way to Santa Barbara and back on my dime. And I did it because I respected having a voice. I respected getting a mic and having a voice. And
The AI is hallucinating again.
This is
okay. I'm done ranting. I'm so sorry.
It's all
but
good.
I just want to express that.
Yeah, I think another thing just to point out, because I know that when people listen to you and they might not be used to listening to you,
they think I'm crazy.
You do ramble, like you ramble a lot, and the way that you communicate isn't really. Not everyone is able to listen to that or like discern meaning from it the same way that someone else. So that's why like having someone like Matt around who talks a lot more plainly than you do becomes like a point of contact for someone like your mom.
Substantiate is the word. He stood up for me. I felt like in a lot of situations.
He sort of, you're saying stand up, but could it be that he was placing himself in sort of a position of authority, sort of like almost like a person that is talking on behalf of you rather than standing up for
me
you?
As a status?
Not so much a status, but more like speaking on your behalf, saying what you want, saying what you need, how you feel about something.
I mean, it goes back to Content Hotel. It's all out there. Like,
nobody's going to watch that.
I know it's like 7 hours long, but I did watch some of it and I was very struck by what I heard.
Speaking of struck,
that's when I discovered Mary Jane Murphy
YouTube terms
was
of
a
service,
threat.
Scarlett. You're gonna need to pull your shirt up a little bit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
It's so close.
I have a bra on. I'm sorry, my bad.
It's fine.
But that's a mole.
The AI,
I have a mole, and people think it's like. But it is a mole. I'm sorry, but yeah.
The AI might not be able to tell.
Oh yeah, this AI stuff is what kills the world right now.
Right.
Like, I can't believe that. I'm sorry. It's also cold in my apartment.
Can you tell us what happened with the finger?
So that happened. So I play guitar and I do finger styling with these 3 fingers. This is how I write my music. I use these fingers. And I had my phone in my hand, trying to call my mom. And my phone was grabbed out of my hand. And I didn't realize it right away, but the pain hasn't gone away. And it's been over a month. I can't bend my finger quite right. And Matt was an EMT, or he said he was. And he's like, it's not broken. And then his friend was there and witnessed it. And they're like, it's not broken. Nothing's broken.
Is that the friend that was in the stream with you? That lady, that girl?
Not that night.
Okay.
So this goes back to when Matt did a live stream on Halloween. He had to take it down. But at the end, there was a woman that started attacking me. And then I made a stream and said these reptiles, but I did that off the premises. And I did not mention names.
Right. YouTube terms of service.
And I only mentioned reptiles because these are the women that accused him. They've known him for so long, and they grew up in this town. His parents owned the town and all this, built the town, and I didn't know any of that, right?
But this is what goes back to what I'm saying about you being a victim. Not only what do the police, Keanu, and your mom all have in common?
The police,
he can manipulate them. He's trying to manipulate them so that you can't get help. He's preventing you from getting help. You're a victim.
I don't blame anyone in the matter. However,
nobody asked
if somebody has something wrong with their moods and they have a history of it that people are aware of, and they're not on their medication,
not an excuse for physical abuse, and
they should not be allowed to take somebody to their home alone.
Correct, but it happened. So now we have to talk about what happened. And the fact that you think you're not a victim, the fact that you don't think it's important to get your story out, because apparently this isn't the first woman he's had these problems with, and now he's moving. Like, it's important.
He's not moving.
Story out.
He's not moving.
Why?
I don't know. I was the one. I said, "Hey, look, you and Stancil said this Kevin Brennan," and that's really rude because Kevin Brennan's been very just. You should have respect.
Not the first time. Everyone says that about Kevin.
Well, whether you like him or not, it's rude to be on your friend's channel who passed away and to be swearing and begging for money for, exactly what Kevin Brennan said was he wants money for basically shoving me on a channel.
But listen, I thought, isn't he wealthy? I thought he could buy 17,000 computers. He owns his house.
I mean, Ice Dancer and Mersh, they both know because I've been talking to Ice Dancer and Mersh's girlfriend for probably a little over a week now.
But
they started Scarlett Watch on Mersh's channel. And it actually helped me, as well as Antisocial Podcast Haley. And then you too, Melton. You guys all helped me when I would have a chance to have my phone and watch things. I would see things and I'd see people's reaction and they'd be like, "This isn't right. You need to leave." And I knew. And I did what I could, but I'm just grateful to be home because I pay my bills here. I've continued to pay my bills.
Everything that you're saying, Scarlett, everything that you're saying, what you're just describing now is a victim. Like, it's not meant as a bad thing. Like, you don't need to put blame on a victim or anyone around them or anything like that, apart from the person perpetrating stuff against that victim. But
I feel like I was more like bait.
Yeah,
I was the only one at the Content Hotel, thrown to the sharks.
Yeah.
From my industry, not this OF. I've been in the actual industry, and
You mean sharks like Matt Mead and Keanu and Chrissy and those people?
There were many. There were so many.
What
And
are
I
some
stood
of
up
your-
for
what are
Chrissy
your-
Mayer the
some of your
entire
best
time. I
films?
said, you can't say those words on Chrissy Mayer's channel. This is YouTube.
What are some of your best films?
My Amish scene.
Is that what it was called?
Yeah, it's for Team Skeet. I mean, I look at the industry and
You did good work.
that's consensual, right? I am not in any way. I feel like somebody in the industry, like you look up Simpcast episode 100 with Alex Stein and Brandy Love. And then you see somebody coming onto Chrissy Mayer's stream who's immediately dissed for like 20 minutes until they remove Alex Stein. Like he's sent there to be the bait, like she's the bait thrown to the sharks. When she's actually just coming on to say, "Hi, how's it going, everybody?" I went to Content Hotel and I had a panic attack the first night. That's how I met Matt Mead. And they wanted me to have a cigar outside, and I don't smoke really, but I did have a puff on a cigar, and I'm like,
And
hey,
this one time at band camp.
So he saw you having a panic attack and was like, "That's my girl."
the first night, and then Chrissy said, yeah, we love you. And I felt really touched because I felt like she's given me a voice. And even on my laptop, I have Chrissy Merrick-Hunton Hotel.
To-
Like, I respect her
Scarlett,
in
to
the
m-
way
to
where
me,
I feel like she believes in me.
What this sounds like to me is there's a guy who saw someone quite vulnerable having a panic attack, feeling alone and overwhelmed, and targeting her.
And so, sorry, sir, Moody.
That's all right. You don't need to say sorry.
What's your favorite sandwich?
My favorite sandwich?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, like at Subway or
Maybe if
Jimmy?
we ask these questions, we'll get closer.
Right. Okay.
Oh goodness gracious! Like,
Let's just see if it works.
ooh, that is a big question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. So lately, I live a block away from a Taco Bell that's open until 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to go there and maybe get like a.
How did I bring up sandwiches and then you went to tortillas?
Well, cause
What's a sandwich? It's
I avoid
similar.
bread. I try to.
Let's say a torta.
I mean, what's that, sir?
What's your favorite sandwich?
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, I already heard this track.
Sorry, Patrick only connects with people through food.
Yes.
Oh goodness gracious. I like those roasted red peppers.
That's not a sandwich. That's
like
a vegetable.
veggies, like roasted veggies. Like you guys ever been to Italian bread company? It's out of business. Or Panera, like whatever. There's like
Panera,
roasted
you'll
red
get in there.
veggies, but maybe not with the cheese. Because
I
if
like
it's
the
not
broccoli
Wisconsin
too.
cheese, I don't want it.
Okay. So you like red peppers, roasted, and onions?
Oh yeah,
You
like
were
a
saying
roasted
before in the
red
chat.
pepper, bunch of like I like onions.
Yeah.
I do. Like, who can't like onions? Why did they say no one likes onions? How'd you get that name? Because I mean, who wants to kiss people?
You said you don't kiss
Right?
people in public though because of use in terms of service.
So you eat,
Oh
hold on,
no.
you eat onions to make your breath bad so you don't have to kiss people.
I mean, I put a freaking onion in my refrigerator, and
They don't need to go in there.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't smell like onions. Nothing smells like onions, but
Yeah, but you don't need to put an onion in the fridge. You can just put it in the
you
drawer.
put it in the refrigerator, don't you? Like an apple.
No, you don't need to. No.
Now I've
Apples
lost
also
you.
don't need to.
What
You've
about
named-
eggs?
You've named two things. Eggs in the United States need to go in the fridge, but in other
You know that
countries they
clip where
don't.
Oh, are
people
you
get
British?
two AIs to talk to each other?
Yeah. I'm from New Zealand.
Is real?
New Zealand? No, not Israel. Like the
New
opposite of Israel.
Zealand.
New Zealand.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness! Like close to Australia,
yeah. Ish. Yeah, a little bit.
like AC/DC.
That's Australia. Yeah, you're naming Australian things.
I love AC/DC. I love
I
Bon
love.
Scott.
Yeah, I love Justin Bieber. He's from Canada, right? That's close to you.
Ew, Justin Bieber.
Yeah, he's Canadian, right? That's close to where you are.
He's in peril.
Right.
Virginia?
Is he a victim?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Send him to Virginia.
He's from Canada.
But he got ice.
He got iced.
He
Like,
got
did
a
someone
bit
throw?
iced
So when Matt
out.
threw the water at you, he threw ice from the water at you.
Oh, and the glass of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little
Hey,
asterisk here.
name.
It did
I'll
have
give you
ice in it. It
I'll give you
wasn't
$100
water.
if you $100 if you name 3 colors.
Like 3 of my favorite colors, or just 3 random colors? Colors that call me, or
Sure. And why?
I like this purplish blue. Pinkish purple.
Okay.
Um,
these are-
Red gives me anxiety.
That's 3.
Green is mushroomy. I don't like it.
You never
It's
did
creepy.
mushrooms?
Green is mushroomy.
Well, mushroomy is great, but like in a little
You-
bit of dose at a time. Not
You eat green mushrooms?
Well, I don't know. You turn on green light. Like my light in my apartment right now, I have it set purple. Right? Yes.
Roxanne.
Thanks for keeping me in line. Because on Chrissy Mare's show, I talk way too much. And then they say I rant and ramble. And then I'm like, I've gotten better at it. But
Yeah, we wanna
that's
get
why
to
I
the bottom
stopped
of
going
it.
on as much, is because I don't want to like watch these videos of dumb people doing dumb stuff
Can
and
you
then
tell me-
comment on it.
Can you tell me when you had a ticket to go to the airport and you would threaten to go to the airport and then he would threaten self-harm? Can you walk us through like what would happen? Give me like one of those scenarios.
Like
You're trying to leave and he's trying to get you to not leave and he threatens himself. What happens?
So I'll be on my phone, and when I go on my phone, it would just be like, just like, are you leaving? Are you leaving me? You know, you said
So
you
you're in
love
the
me.
same house texting each other?
No, I was in his house, like
And
1,000 miles from my home.
Yes, and where is he?
He
MJ Murphy's house.
would always know what I was doing.
Did he have cameras in the house?
Not one she knew about.
I don't think so. But like the trigger would be he would see something on the Dabbleverse or like YouTube. He would see a video with Matt Mead being this or that, and from his own actions on the videos, you know. And
were those, Nobody Likes Onions videos?
well, it didn't start with you guys because you guys started to cover things like a little bit after it happened, you know. But I'm happy you guys covered it because it really helped.
Yeah. Did it piss
helped
him?
me.
Did it piss him off?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did he
And,
do? You said he like punched a computer and broke it?
Like
the computer thinks it's a victim?
that is to ask his family and the people that are still on his deed
It's a private computer?
of his property.
The
He
family
doesn't
computer?
own it. He's paying.
But he said he could
on,
afford 17,000 other computers.
I don't know why he would say that because I mean, I sent Ice Dancer a record of the Cash App. I've sent him over $1,600.
Ice Dancer?
Well, I let her know because everybody's saying that, oh, Matt Mead was some sort of like, no, like, I didn't have a source of income, but I paid for what I owed him, what I owed him. I was always upfront to be a girlfriend that, hey, look, this is a relationship. And I don't expect the man to be. But then I'm also paying for my stuff here. And then
What was the $1,600 for?
I want to actually get to the point why I was crying on Keanu's stream was because I was getting robbed downstairs.
You were getting robbed?
By that lady that came upstairs
By
was
that
the
third
woman.
girl? That third girl that was there.
It was
that
his
walked at the end?
ex-girlfriend
His
was
ex he had
downstairs
there.
and he left her alone.
That's
My
his-
purse was downstairs.
That's his ex-girlfriend?
Well, they had been together. They've known each other. They grew up together. They've known each other for 20 some years. So when I was alone with her, she cornered me and is like, you doing what you do? Do you know who Matt is? And why are you dating him? What do you want from him? And then she just totally drilled me. And then Matt came in the room and
What's
she
the name
stopped.
of that? Huh?
But Matt had like a 13-minute live stream on Halloween, which he had to take down. But not because of her. But our good friend whose house this was in, and I wasn't filming, and she said we had authorization to film, and no one was on video until the end. This woman came in the stream, and she and Matt have known each other for 20 some years. And then she's like, "Oh, Matt, like, stop that." And then Matt's like, "No one's gonna see it." And then she's like, "Well, everyone will see it because of your, corn star girlfriend." And like in a very and Keanu heard it, and Keanu actually reached out to me and asked what happened. She actually noticed that this woman was attacking us, and there was a fight. That's the night I went and ran away, and people came looking for me because I was just trying to go back to get my things and leave, because
But it's hard to carry a drum set alone.
Yes. Well, in no right does anybody who they've known me, got to know me, been my friend, and then use that on me to make me a bug. You know what I mean? I was some sort of bug to them, and I never was filming. I never wanted to. I've had 2 relationships before I had Matt in my life, and none of these men ever went out on my social media.
So Matt's your third relationship.
I protected my family.
Hold on,
And until Matt, this stuff has been like my family, my personal information, I've kept away from the public view. And I've been able to do that for a few years. But now, because of Matt, the first stream I made, he said, "I don't want to be a cuck. I'm not going to film you playing darts."
Sorry,
and I was just playing darts for the first time, right?
He
I
said
wasn't
the
even gonna
words.
post it.
Hold
He
on,
said,
Scarlett.
"If
He
you're
said
gonna
he
make
said
a
the
video,
words
I
to
wanna be in
you.
it."
He said
He
the
wanted
words
to be in the video.
Moody, use your hand signal.
All right. He said the words to
I'm
you.
very handsy, like Trump.
That's fine. Okay, like
Yeah.
he said. So,
Okay, yeah.
so he said to you, "I don't want to be a cuck. I want to be in the videos with you."
He felt like I would film anybody if they just wanted me to film them playing darts, but
All right.
he filmed me playing darts the first time, and because he wasn't in the video, he said he didn't want to be a cuck or my cuck.
A dart cuck? Like
Like a cuck, like he didn't want to be watching me and giving me to everybody type of attitude. And then
but that's literally what you do for a living. Right? Like that's
I was very upfront and honest with him about
totally. Like
he
you
knew
were doing
about
it
everything
well
before he took me home, and before he, like, I don't know what, like, I was faithful, and I am faithful to him when I was with him. With any boyfriend, I've not shot industry scenes. I've not done anything with anyone else when I've had a relationship, but I'm relatively new to relationships. But my past 2 relationships before both lasted about 8 months. And then the second one wasn't even over. And my boyfriend at the time, and you'll always love people. Like, I don't hate anyone. There was no fight.
Except MJ Murphy.
But like, I didn't
I'm
even
just keeping
hate
you
her.
honest,
She gave me a
Scarlett.
hug the day I went to Keanu's place.
Yeah, but she's a reptile.
Yeah. And I mean, Stancel's girlfriend gave me a hug, and then she tries to corner me and
Oh yeah, sorry, signal.
Sorry, my bad. I've been talking a while. I'm so sorry.
When you had a ticket and wanted to go to the airport,
Yeah.
and he would threaten self-harm, can you walk us through one of those scenarios?
That was the moment when you're holding your phone and you're just looking on like Priceline or like whatever, just trying to see when I can get a ticket. I was trying to go home for Thanksgiving. That was back in Thanksgiving, right? So I've been there a couple times. Like, I came back here because I had packages and mail and things that I needed to address in my home. So I came back November 1st. Then I left. Like, I did like a simp cast, and then I left
Okay, but then
November 3rd.
Thanksgiving
I was
comes
gone
and-
until like
Yep.
a weekish, a little bit
And then
over ago.
Thanksgiving comes and you want to leave.
I wanted, yeah.
And what happened?
He wanted to drive me to my mom's place. And he kept insisting that whether I got a ticket or not, that he was going to drive there and meet me. And then when, I brought him to my home here and I trusted him to bring him to my home, but my mom lives in rural Wisconsin, and if somebody needs to call for help, there is not a Greenwich 15 police cars outside.
Right.
Like, and I never called the police there. His neighbors did, like the community did. And I would walk out to pick up DoorDash, Melton. So I ordered DoorDash, walked out to pick it up from the car. Hi, how's it going? And the neighbor would yell, "You're the corn star."
Back to Thanksgiving. You're trying to leave. He's insisting to drive.
The amount of, I don't want, well, I didn't, he would get angry at me, say I didn't love him if he couldn't come to my mom's house. And I gave him my mom's number, and he was talking to my mom, and I would see the way he talked to her. And I knew it was over when he told my mother, he wouldn't admit to my mother what he did. And I respect honesty. So if
Yeah,
somebody,
what did he do? What did he do that he didn't tell your mother?
Physical abuse?
I mean, I want him to admit it on his own, because he admitted it to his father, and
Okay, let me ask this.
his parents took the Greenwich Police Department. Like, everybody witnessed this, knew it. He told them, and they outed, I'm the problem. And then Matt's like, "No, I want to marry you. I love you." And I said I didn't want to get married. And then he went crazy and he started breaking things, and
How did he break things? Did he throw them on the ground? Did he push them over? Did
smash
he
his
punch them?
guitars, like real guitars. Like he bought a brand new guitar, like $1,600 guitar,
would,
and
like,
smashed it.
Do that? Like an axe?
It was a Martin something, and what's shameful about that is I've owned the same guitars I have for 15 years.
Right. And you've never wanted to smash your own guitars?
Never had these sort of, so when I got my first
I've always
drum
said it's
set
sad,
and he
like,
smashed it, it
if a
broke
musical
my heart,
instrument is
man.
destroyed.
I tried to fix it. I picked it up all over the floor, man. And he ordered the same exact one. It took 3 weeks, and I have it in my apartment.
We heard that story. Now,
Yeah, I mean, I have it. I can show you guys what it looks like, so you guys see what that like.
So,
This is
how
what
did-
drum set I'm talking about.
How did he end up? You needed to go out to your mom's house. He wasn't allowed to come to your mom's house. How did it end? How did he finally go back?
Well, my mom was acting like his friend, so I felt betrayed by my own family too, and my friends. I felt like I'm not trying to. He said he lost his job because of the video of MLC when he pushed me, and he told my mother that. And then he said, "No, I didn't really lose my job." So he didn't lose his job. It was a lie. And then he said he told MLC he's moving to Tampa. And he messaged me, "I'm not moving to Tampa. I hate Florida." I said, "So you, like, the amount of, like, I'm not going to out him as that, but the amount of people that every right to them. They're his friends for many years. I mean, I really don't know what to say, but
How did he leave Ohio? What happened? And was it peaceful or not?
Wisconsin here? I'm in
Or
Wisconsin.
sorry, Wisconsin. I
It
don't
wasn't peaceful. He wanted to run himself into a ditch, and I decided I'm just going to sleep. I'm safe and I'm home and I want to sleep, because that's what Madison Police Department said. That's not the way things work here. They were banging on the door downstairs, and I said, I just want my key for my door. He took the key. And
To your bedroom or your house?
I'm in my apartment. Like, I've rented this apartment for a few years. Like,
Right,
I'm
but what key did he take? Your apartment key?
like the outside door. But then he told me he could get into the door with a credit card, so it didn't matter. So then he's an engineer. So I asked, he said he was going to help me with my security here. That's why he was coming with me, is to help me with my apartment and security, so I could feel more safe. And you know, there was a moment where I mean, I never had to call the police, but when I'm in my home and somebody says you're dead and they grab a pillow and they try to suffocate you, you're gonna have to do something. If you want to see your family again, you're gonna have to do something. And I know this sounds like super intense.
He tried to suffocate you with a pillow?
I can't allow that in my own safe space.
So, but you're
In my
saying
own home, I can't allow somebody to treat me like they are trying to control me, you know? Like, I don't want to get married.
Exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. But you're saying what there at your own apartment, he tried to suffocate you with a pillow?
I don't know exactly. He wanted to do something and he was saying things, and
How do you know he was wanting to do something?
I mean, this is not like I feel like I'm being interrogated by police, and I
Oh,
told the
no,
police
we're not.
everything that they needed to know.
No, we're
So
both
he could go home. I just wanted him to go home safe and not hurt himself. And then all day long, I had like 20 missed calls. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to run myself into a ditch. It was like, I don't know what that word is called. Is it gaslighting? I don't know what it is, but it's just like, I just went to sleep. And I woke up and I just hear somebody crying on my voicemails. And
do you
I
still
didn't bring
have
them
those?
back here. And my mom said she was fucking grateful that he didn't kill me. She told me that on the phone. She's like, I'm like, Mom, why didn't you ever? I felt like my mom didn't stand up for me, but she was talking to him. Whatever she was saying to him kept him alive, kept me alive. And it was actually the way Keanu was talking, which was to de-escalate it, not get him all fired up and rampaged and raged to destroy whatever's in front of him and her people.
Who else did he hurt?
I mean, I'd really, I mean, he's really hurt me.
Who
And
else?
he's hurt his friends in different ways. But physically, I've heard, but I've not seen. I've witnessed it, and that's when I jumped out the window. And
Who was he
ran
hurting?
away.
Who was he hurting when you jumped out the window?
Our friend,
What
who
was he
put me in a room. She's a mother. She put me in a room to protect me. And she was the most, she's like Keanu, where she's not trying to play sides. She's trying to de-escalate. But
What
then
was
I hear things breaking and throwing and yelling, and
I'm done with it. I open the window and I jump out 15 feet down, and I don't call the cops. I just run. And then this first car that passes on the road right on his avenue, they stop and they put a blanket over me. They're like, "Are you okay? I'm going to get you help." I said, "No, don't call the police, because I'm not going to get in trouble. All my stuff is in his house. I can't just I can't leave. My everything I have is in there." I jumped out the window, and then he said it was badass later.
Matt said it was badass that you jumped out the window?
Yeah. 15 feet high. I mean,
When-
that didn't hurt me, but
What was happening? What was he doing to the other girl that locked you in the room while you jumped out the window? Like, were they fighting physically?
she's told me things, and she's not somebody part of
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to.
she's a mother, right? And
Yeah, but
she's had health problems, and
Yeah, I don't want you to dox her. I'm just asking, what did she say happened to her? You said she told you things.
well, that had happened like a year ago or in the past year. She told me this later after this event, because she told me, just don't escalate it. Don't say this, just tell Matt this isn't funny. Because the first time I saw it happen, he threw a grill, broke a door, and then I didn't know how to react to this kind of behavior. I laughed. She's like crying. She's crying, and she's saying, "No, this is, don't." She's like this. She was dead serious, crying. Like, this woman, I respect her. She's a very smart lady, and she's a single mom, and she stood up for me, and
What
that
did
I
she say?
can't allow her to get yelled at and hear his behavior, throwing
What did-
things, breaking things, yelling at her.
Did she say that he ever was physical with her?
That I'm not going to discuss. That's not my,
We don't know her, though,
not that
Scarlett.
day that I know of.
Okay.
Okay.
But in the past, there were incidents.
I cannot, because Matt is going to call me. He's been already calling me for being on that BYB stream.
Why don't you block him?
I have property at his home that he needs to
What-
mail me.
Beside the drum set, what else?
Well, my drum set is here. The broken one is at his place.
Okay. What else?
I have I have certain collection of, I collect vintage type items, where I left one there and he knew it was on the couch, and he kind of kept it there, and he keeps women's stuff at his place.
Like trophies.
He gave me his sister's underwear.
His sister's underwear.
Hot.
But that doesn't turn him on, but it's just very, odd to
By the
go in
way,
your
that-
sister's bedroom and
By the way, that's the name of my favorite Team Skeet video. My sister's
Matt?
underwear.
Oh, my sister's underwear. Oh, my.
Oh, we just got a
That's
got a
funny.
super chat.
Well,
Sister's
make sure
underwear
you
with
gotta say
$5.
step with the quotes, or it's not allowed with the industry. I mean,
You do know
that's also
Scarlett-
that's the biggest thing I have with the industry is I don't want to promote especially somebody that I'm dating, if they're constantly making my industry work as a joke, that shouldn't even be part of our relationship. You should see me as the person I am, right? Like my past boyfriend did.
Did anyone other than this woman that locked you in the room ever talk to you about abuse from Matt?
Well, all I know is that his father and mother were in the house when he smacked me in the face real hard on this side, on my temple. And it wasn't my face that necessarily hurt. It was the temple. It hurt for a few days.
And there's this look in his eye when he does it, and he's so angry, and he already broken the door. His dad comes up the stairs. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna hit you too. You're not my real parents," and all this. And see that kind of stuff. Yeah. But
You do know that you could, if you're afraid
his
of him,
family knew, and I didn't have access to anything. He took my phone away. He took my baby blanket my mom made for me as a blanket as a baby, and he threw it in the fire. Like, he has like a stove. Like, this is all that's left of it. And I mean, I don't even like barely try to wash it, but there's still ash on it. You know, like ash from, he's threw it in his stove, and he said he was going to burn it right now, and but then he used that as a way to get me to say, no, don't do it. Okay, please stop. And I mean, he threw it in the oven though. And how could you do that? This is somebody, their mother made this for them as a baby, right? I grew up, this is my baby blanket, right? This is what I take everywhere to feel safe.
right?
And how could you take that away from somebody? Not
Yeah,
even their phone, but their
he's a
baby blanket,
monster.
right?
He's a monster.
Yeah. This
when
is my
you-
mom.
When you had a
And
plane,
every time I put it in my face.
when you had a plane ticket to go home for Thanksgiving, and he didn't want you to go, and then he wanted to drive you, how did it escalate from there? What happened? How did you go home for Thanksgiving, or did you not?
I wasn't home for Thanksgiving. I sat on his couch for Thanksgiving.
Because he wouldn't let
I think
you.
I made like a microwave pizza, and I cut up some onions and green peppers and red peppers and put it in the oven and roasted it, and it was pretty good.
So you
That was
Native
my thing.
Americans.
My mom made Thanksgiving, and I was not going to bring him to my mom. And he got angry at that, and he raged about it. Like, if somebody has laid their hands on you, you're not going to bring them to your elderly single mother who lives alone, who you respect. Like, he can talk to her, and they've talked, and I know my mom can handle him, but wow, my mom is not the type of person I wouldn't want to bring this. He already said mean things about my sister. Oh, your sister hates me and all this, but my
The
sister,
ironic thing is how many guys have said that about you.
I mean, my parents are divorced.
Yeah.
And my dad is a bit different, but
It seems like Scarlett. It seems like you're stuck in between this thing. You can't speak freely about Matt because you're worried about your stuff. You
no,
wanna
I
stay
know
where
he's
you are.
either listening or he's chiming into this and
Right.
going to
we
be
do
calling
have
me in
we can
rage
help
fury.
Scarlett, we can help. There's a bunch of listeners that listen to this program. It's a pretty big community. I'm sure there's someone out there who will volunteer to go and collect your stuff on your behalf and then deliver it to you. Is that something that you'd want them to do?
I don't even know how to even say that because that's what happened after I jumped out the window. The cops said that they were going to collect my stuff. I wouldn't have to go back.
This is my proposal. Let me propose the person just for the job. James Baumert. He's a former police officer in New York City, doxxed. He can't stop telling people about it and waving around his gun in public. So he's the guy I'm telling you to look out for you, Scar. He can head over there. He can.
I'm in Wisconsin.
It doesn't.
No, I'm talking about to Connecticut to get your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't need to worry about your stuff being with Matt anymore. It'll be safe. Is that something you'd like to happen?
Baumert said, "Thank you, Moody. I'm the one who hooked this up.
I opened it up.
Team effort.
I'm just concerned, like, because it's heavy, you know.
Yeah, what's going through your mind right now?
Well,
What are you
it's
worried
just
about?
not a situation that this is not how I want to talk and address the public is
You should, but
through
we're
this
all on
kind
your
of
side.
situation. It's
We're
not
all on your
something I'm
side.
proud of.
You know how they
It's not
say
something
sometimes,
I'm happy about. It's not something I want to necessarily
Scarlett,
just, it causes me pain.
first of all, know this. Everybody watching this show is on your side. And second of all, you know how they say sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees? When you're in something, when you're involved in something like this, you can't think clearly or see the whole picture. We're just trying to tell you what's best for you is probably it sounds like to never see this guy or talk to this guy again. To block him, arrange for someone to pick up your stuff, send it to you, and block him, because the fact that he was told you could break in your apartment with a credit card, he stole your key so that you couldn't lock him out. This is a dangerous situation. And I'm glad you had the foresight to not bring him to your elderly mother, because a guy with a temper like that, he is capable of, it sounds like.
There's also another instance, you know, he wouldn't let me go to a concert out there, and I know the band. So then when in Wisconsin, when they came here, this is the day he was there with me. He stayed at my place one
No,
night,
the band.
and I went to a concert, and the band knows me, and they
Yeah,
had
every
security
boyfriend's
take him away.
nightmare. Every boyfriend's nightmare. I know the band.
Well, I know, and I told him, but he's like, I want to go still, because he knew I was upset, because I just like going to the concert, and for my friends, and they actually just saw what was going on in the crowd, and they had the security talk to him. And then he said, well, some security guy came and talked to me, and it's because the band sent the guy over there.
What was happening? What was happening?
Well, like they have a song where they bring all the ladies in the crowd can go on and dance on the stage and all that.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I've always gone up
And you were
danced
dancing with a guy with dreadlocks.
Well, I'm not dancing with them. I'm dancing with the women, and I make friends with women, and it's social for me. I mean, I live here. This is
So
my community.
basically, other guys saw you up there on stage.
I mean, I was dressed. Everything was fine. I wasn't
Yeah,
touching
but
no one.
he
No one
got
touched
jealous.
me.
He got jealous.
Well, no, he wouldn't let me go on the stage, and
'Cause he
they
was
were trying to
jealous.
bring me up.
Why
They
do
were
you
pointing at me, reaching out to grab me and pull me on the stage, and then he's like, "I'm gonna leave if you go on stage." And I said, "Okay," but my keys to my apartment and my car are in your vehicle. So if you leave, he said, "I'm gonna leave," and then he runs away. I just get on stage. I'm like, whatever now. At this point, it's like, do it in my home city. Just do it here.
Did he ever take
And-
your passport?
No, but
Did you get your shots?
his friend, this woman, while I was on Keanu's stream, I was crying. And then when he shows up, it's like, no one's watching that woman downstairs. And then when I go downstairs, like, I buy my own things. Like my Tiffany necklace out, it's like, out on the couch. Like, why is my stuff out of my purse on the couch? And then he even said, oh yeah, she steals things and she's always kind of, I thought she stopped,
It's a good way to take an eBay photo.
I know it meant more to talk to Keanu and make sure that you look good to Keanu than to look after your own property and your girlfriend's property.
So, Scarlett, let's just come back to this. We've got James Balmert, who's an ex-police officer. He can go and collect your stuff, keep that safe, and you never need to speak to Matt Mead ever again. Is that something you want to happen?
I mean, this is a lot right now.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know exactly how much of my stuff is in his home.
He'll go in. He's a police officer. He's dealt with the situations of abuse before.
And he's a
got your
police
back.
officer.
Look,
He
James
what?
James Balmert is always asking how can he save her. So he
'Cause
will.
It's kind of like I'll get my stuff back if I go back. Is kind of Matt's mentality. I said I'll pay for my shipping, but he's
Do you hear
like,
this?
well,
That's his theme song.
you can just wait till you get it when you come back.
You're not going back. It's not good for you.
Don't go back. Send
not good
someone
for
on your
anyone.
behalf.
This
Remember
is
how
not
hard
good
it
for
was? Yeah, remember how hard it was to
This-
leave this time.
It
It'll be
was
harder next time.
hell. It's
And you
been
might
hell.
not leave. You might not leave.
No, I'm, you know, I never had a man like strangle me. Like, I mean, yeah, there is industry scenes that is like consensual and it's not real, and it's not like that. It's just not like I'm gonna kill you and grab your neck and hold you down, you're gonna die.
Wow.
When the police asked me, I couldn't even answer. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're on the phone and he's like, you ruined my life. And then
Wow.
I had to call the police. Then he's in my home. When he picked up the pillow, said, you're gonna die, and threw me on the couch. And I knew that he knows I'm compromised here. There's nobody.
That's on his
So
side.
did he get arrested?
He ran away. He drove away, and he drove back to Connecticut, but he stayed in Wisconsin for like a night at a hotel to see if he could come back. And whatever things he left here, I already set it aside and said, I'll mail you. I didn't, when someone's been in your life, yeah, like I was concerned.
Yeah, but what happened? Why?
Because he said he was going to drive off the road and he's going to kill himself because he hates, that I'm the only thing that he like this and that, and I don't
Okay,
like
but
it's
why
it's
weren't-
hard for
why did the-
everybody when you lose somebody in your life, and it's hard enough.
I get it, Scarlett. Why weren't police charges filed? Why wasn't he taken to jail?
They gave me a case number, but I said I'm not gonna press charges. I want him to get home safe.
There isn't
And
a
I just
statute.
don't want him in my apartment. I
There
don't
isn't-
want
hold
him
on.
in
There is
my home.
It's not a law in Wisconsin that automatically makes police have to file charges on
Well,
domestic violence.
I don't know what they said to him, but they talked to him. They brought me back my key. They were, and I told them about the Greenwich police part problem that happened, the incident. They said he drove you from Connecticut, and I'm like, yeah. I said, I showed them my flight tickets and that there had been multiple but if he was going to drive here anyways, I want to know when he shows up. I'm going to come with him.
Make sure your apartment complex rekeys your locks, because he probably took that key to make a copy of it.
He did go out. He went to, he went to Home Depot.
Yep.
Yep.
That's where you get keys copied. They have a machine that does it
He
for
went
you.
to like Home
Pick what
Goods
you want, American
somewhere.
flag, a desert.
And he didn't bring anything back from that. He
brought a key back, but it
went
was in
and
his
got me
pocket.
some apples and carrots and toilet paper.
Listen to
And
me.
I have a bidet, so I don't,
Listen,
really-
You still need to dry after a bidet, Scarlett.
Listen, Scarlett.
I mean,
Scarlett, your apartment for free. Scarlett, your apartment for free will rekey your lock if you explain the situation.
well, I told the police the situation, and
You
they
need to
said,
tell
well,
your
that's up to your
apartment.
building owner. And I've told them the situation for a while now, and it's,
That's
I
insane.
had somebody install a camera into my light bulb
This is fucking crazy, Scarlett. Like,
in my apartment.
everything you're saying about this guy is crazy. Like, I'm not saying
Well,
I
that
don't
wasn't
believe you.
him, but that was somebody that.
No.
Tried to kill you in your own apartment. You need to file charges. This is insane.
This guy is gonna
Yeah,
hurt
no one
you.
can say you're dead, and then grab a pillow and try to suffocate you in your own
That's
home.
what we're saying.
He tried to suffocate
Well,
you.
I tried to handle it the best way I could, and that's the only time I called the cops, and I had to, right?
How
And
did
then
he-
know what the cops told me? Madison PD said, that's not the way we handle it here. Because I said, well, he's friends with the Greenwich police and everything, and they're like, well, we don't do that here, you know. So I have faith in Madison, and I'm happy they were able to. I went to sleep and I slept the whole day. I was felt
What
so
day?
safe.
What day did this happen?
Gosh, I would think the 18th. I don't know. I'd have to look up.
December.
Yeah.
How did you get
But
away
I've
when
been
he
pretty
was
depressed.
so
you
he
know?
was
like
so he
that
was
kind
trying
of
to
stuff is not easy.
was he
And,
trying you said he was
I'm-
trying to smother you with a pillow. How did you
he
get
left.
away?
He's home. He's safe, and that's all. Like, you know, when he's saying that I'm going to drive off the road and kill myself after he leaves, please let me come back. Please, I'll make everything
That's
right.
just more manipulation, Scarlett. That's just more manipulation.
And my mom talked to me, and I said, because my mom, I heard her talk to him, and she's so like calm, and I'm calm with him. You have to be a certain way with certain people to protect yourself. And that's why my mom, I knew it was really serious when my mom said, I thought he was going to kill you. My mom knew I
everyone
didn't
thinks
come
he's
home
gonna
for
kill you.
Thanksgiving. And my mom talked to him, FaceTimed him. She said, please have my daughter home for Christmas. So then Matt wouldn't come, like, let me go home for Christmas unless he was able to come with me. Because he said, if you love me, you know, you're going to, like that stuff was heavy as hell. Like, so I had him come
Sorry,
here.
what did he
I'm gonna
say? He
deal with
said,
it. I'm not
"If
taking
you
him to
love
my
me?"
home, my mom's home.
He said, "If you love me," about going home. What did he say?
Like, there's enough of his reactions to all his behaviors, like his constant accusing. Like, just watch Raging Bull. Like, the guy's constantly accusing his friend Joe Pesci. He's like, oh, you're doing things with my wife. And he's like, no. And then he beats up the guy, you know? It's like kind of the same thing he did to Mersh. Like, I never met Mersh in person. Yeah, Mersh DM'd me respectfully to say, hey, I hope you know that all this, when he started Scarlet Watch, she's like, I hope you know all this is just internet BS and that it's all just, and I said, yeah, I understand, thanks. But then when my phone got taken away and he goes
How he
through
got
that,
ice answer.
he's like, oh, your boyfriend Mersh and this and that. And, well, I respect because Mersh and Ice Dancer, his girlfriend is the one that created the Scarlet Watch that like helped call out some of this stuff and raise awareness to it. And the biggest disappointment is the friends that I knew in person at Content Hotel and this and that.
Yeah.
Didn't they and then when the Mary Jane stuff came out, I don't know if I sent the Quafather guy
This is why
the
Keanu.
screenshots.
Hold on. This is why Keanu is so bad because she claimed to be your friend and claims to be an ally of people who are abused, and she couldn't wait to get you off the stream while he was in the middle of doing that stuff. Like she kept trying to get you to leave instead of helping your voice be heard.
Yeah. And then
sweeping it under the rug, and then Matt went on the show later to help her cover it all up. It's insane. You have to see that.
That is very weird because whoopsies.
Black.
Is Matt there?
Hi. No, Matt's not here. I accidentally swiped him. I'm on my phone right now, not my laptop, because it was updating. But the biggest thing was months ago when I got these death threats on Instagram, everybody liked it. And I didn't even see it. And it wasn't a big deal. And I told everyone about it. I'm like, what heck? And then they put me, you know, next to a lady. And then they say that I tried to chase her out of the room. Like, you know, I never touched her. I didn't even know who her name. And then her name became apparent to me, you know, when I was just trying to stick up for my friends, I thought, by calling her out.
Yeah, what about Keanu? What about Keanu though? What I'm saying, like she kept trying to cover this up. Matt's fine. Matt would never lay a finger on anybody.
Well, I think she was trying to mediate and de-escalate a situation that
with
she's
physical
known Matt
abuse.
for a while, so she was probably doing whatever she could. And I've seen this behavior before is just don't trigger him kind of
Well, you were on the
don't
stream.
make him mad kind of attitude.
You were on the
Like,
stream with him.
you know.
You looked scared, and she said, "Let's just get you off the stream now. You don't need to be on the stream
Like,
right now."
oh, Scar, this is too
Yeah.
much for you, Scar. Oh, Scar. And I'm like begging for freaking help.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
I'm
she said,
calling her because she's the only one that could calm Matt down. And, you know, it was her, or who else do we have? Because these are all Matt's friends. My friends aren't on the East Coast. I tried to call my mother. She's 1,000 miles away. And she has no idea what's going on. The best she can do is talk to Matt. And she did. She had his number. And that he abused that because he started texting my mom behind my back. And my mom showed me some of these texts. And it was very like, I'm trying to help her and I'm helping her and I'm like doing all this stuff for her. And she's trying to like do this and that. And my mom is smart enough to be like, that's doesn't sound like my daughter. You know what I mean?
Scarlett, real quick, we have to do an important segment we call Super
Yep,
Tips.
sorry.
We just have to do super tips. Honey,
Oh,
we have you.
wonderful.
You are not alone. We just want you safe. Yes.
Thank you.
You need to know that while this feels like an interrogation, what we're trying to do is ask questions and kind of steer you to the important things because some of the other shows don't do that. But we're on your side. We're not, this isn't an interrogation. Nobody's blaming you for anything. We just want to hear your story. Okay? So
Thanks.
just know that this is a safe space. Let Balmer call in. No calls tonight. Sorry.
I don't know what is going on, but this is almost as boring as when Moody interviewed Steel Toe's cellmate and was told his cock is huge. Who cares? This lady jumped out a window like Omar from The Wire.
Yeah, to get away while her boyfriend was throwing things in the other room.
It's spoilers.
Yeah,
for
I
Mr.
got locked
Robot.
in a room and I respect this woman who's trying to stand up for me. And she's been through a lot of crap in her life. And
James Balmer wants to know, do you want him to go pick up your stuff? You can tell Matt that you're sending someone to get your stuff. And he can go get it and mail it.
He'll go and pick
He'll
up.
probably
He'll
drive
find
it
everything.
to your mom's house.
Yeah. He wants
Well,
to help.
I want, but here's
Patrick's
the thing,
met
is like
James.
saying this on a stream and maybe it's something to talk about, discuss, because I'm not trying to dox Matt and I'm not trying to
Well,
turn everyone against me.
It's not Doc.
We'll send you James Balmert's number and just get in touch with him.
Get this girl help because she ain't going to help herself. Then call a couple of hard pipe-gotten nickels who go to work on the homes here with a pair of pliers and a blow torch.
Don't listen to them.
Nah, they sound real ratchet.
Did Matt move to Tampa like he said he was going to on MLC? She said he texted her and said, I would never move to Florida. I hate that place.
Yeah, because it's got mush in it.
He said he hated Florida.
It's full of mush.
Why
Yeah,
would he move to Tampa?
Melty Moody, PTSD can cause scattered, fragmented thinking, trouble organizing or completing ideas. Be nice. We are.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
comedy.
go watch Hunter Thompson.
Yeah, think of it like
He
a
was a writer.
tapestry, and we can go from like one thing to another. We're
Just a reminder, Smug Moody scoped himself.
I did. I scoped myself with a gun.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I like New Zealand people.
Great. Goes to Mr. P. Task Force Balmer is inbound to Wisconsin, Mr. President.
Papa Patty, why is my cage and my stuffy and water dish and all my other stuff in the driveway?
Sorry, honey, Papa Patty's got a hotter, slower wifey moving in. Get in the Uber. This nice man will take you to the blue wall.
Jesus Christ. Principal uncertainty. I'm sure you've been told what to do. a lot in your life, but please take this opportunity. This isn't a drill. I'm pretty retarded, but trust me. Yeah, people are, well, they're basically urging you that this isn't something you need to let go. Like, this is something that's serious. These are serious crimes, and whether or not this ends more poorly for you or the next girl who comes along after this, it's like, this guy's dangerous, and he tried to kill you from your account. He tried to kill you, Scarlett. I understand, like, you wanted him gone and you told the cops, like, it's fine, just let him go. But, like, this is attempted murder. You're alleging attempted murder, whether or not you like it. Like, you're saying he said you're dead and tried to do something to you. How did you get away from that?
That was in my place at his house.
Yeah. Hold on, but how did you get away when he was trying to strangle you and suffocate you with a pillow? How did you get away to call the police?
Well, in my home, when I did call the cops, I'm smart enough where I would keep my phone under my back or under my butt, under my body, out of his sight, because that would be the first thing he would take away. And then that first video I made when I was running away from him, it seemed super, it did seem like I'm embarrassed by it. I didn't want it out there.
You're going down a tangent. How did you get away from him strangling you or suffocating you to call the police?
Well, so he'd been really behaving when he came to my home, because he knew he had to behave here, because he knew I was allowing him in my home. So when he started getting angry, when I mentioned something, because he would make comments about my pictures or things and then say that, then shame me for being in the industry. And then I said, well, why should I have to end my life right now, And then he's like, oh, you're going to start doing this again and this and that. And then he pushed me and he's like, you're dead. And because it's like I said, I wasn't ready to get married.
Was it in this room that you're in right now?
Yeah, it was on my couch here.
Could you show us?
He grabbed this pillow and he's like, put it in the air like this, and he started to I was laying on. I said no, and I was already ready.
Could you pick up the phone?
I already know what I know how to respond at this point, since I've experienced it multiple times in his home. I'm not going to allow him to do that to me in my home. It's my dignity. This is the respect that I have for what I own, and this is my property. You're not going to say I'm dead in my home. You're going to leave. So I only called the cops to get him to leave.
How did you get away? But so he wasn't touching you, and you called the cops right in front of him?
He said you're dead, and he pushed me, and he grabbed a pillow, and this is not the first time.
But
can you show us?
I know where this can go, right? I want it to stop now.
Right. Well,
for his sake, for my sake,
for
life's sake.
When he had the pillow over you and was coming at you, how did you call the police?
My phone, I told you, I was laying here. My phone is under me here. So I grab it and I just say, hey, Siri, call, I just said, hey, Siri. And my phone did it. And then he's like, oh, no, where is your phone?
You said
I don't want Siri to do that.
Right. Yeah.
I have a laptop too, right? So if you just tell, hey,
So
it will do it. It will do it. And it called him, and then it had him on the phone. And he said she needs to be admitted. She needs to be admitted to a mental hospital, and this and that and that and that, and trying to start with the same stories he had in the East Coast in his house to his parents and lies he had to his friends. And he's not going to do that in my home.
Okay, hold on.
So I just said, I need this person to leave my home. And then they were banging on the doors, and he ran out the door. He grabbed, his bag, and he drove away.
And the police just let him go?
They did talk to him.
but he said they were really rude. And
He was trying to kill you, but they were rude.
but they were, I was talking to them for like 35 minutes and I wasn't like ratting him out. I was just saying I just wanted to be separated from this person so I could feel safe and could sleep. And I have a right to do that in my home, right? Like, doesn't matter if you're man, woman, whatever. Like, you have a right to not live on eggshells, and you have a right to watch TV, watch what you want to watch. Like, I would watch a TV show. Like, if I wanted to watch your podcast, holy man, like, that would not be allowed. He would get
A
so
lot of
angry
men
if
don't
I was
let their
watching
women watch
Marsh's
this show.
podcast or anybody's.
You said before that he left you voicemail saying that he was going to hurt himself. Do you still have some of those?
Oh, I mean, I have all his messages, but
Can you
like
play-
that's not
can you
stuff
play
that I
one for
want to share right now.
It's because one of the things is
He
that
has his own mental issues.
right, but he's putting people in danger. And I mean, at this point it's very much he said, she said.
He's threatening a lot of people.
Yeah.
He's threatened a lot of people.
If you could play one of them for us, that would be, if you feel comfortable doing that, that'd be great.
I don't want to hear that sort of desperate, pleading, crying voice. I mean, that's not something that I want to share to people. That kind of stuff is triggering. It's like me in that video. Like, I was so ashamed that had to get out there. And then
Real
people
quick.
playing it. And then I say, don't hurt me. Like, no, he didn't push me down the stairs, but he grabbed my phone away. And, you can even see his arm in the end of the video. As he grabbed my phone away, he's like, oh no, like, my life is ruined. And he grabbed me, and I mean, he threw me into, like, his bed frame. And then, he tried to choke me and all this stuff. Like I don't want to be in a relationship with somebody and I can't bring them to my mother's house for the holidays. So you know what? I'll make the sacrifice of not spending the holidays with my mother if I can keep her safe from somebody who was dictating my life this way.
Real quick, and this is a sensitive question, but there were a lot of times, particularly after that video you just described, where afterwards, after a while, you guys went back on MLC again, and Matt would say something like, we just had sex.
We didn't.
You didn't.
No, he would complain that that we didn't have enough of that. Because then he would say, well, because of what I've done in the past, my career, I should just be doing that all the time. But then he would say, well, I'm lame because I can't get hard or whatever, But he would drink. He would keep drinking, and he would drink so much. And,
Whiskey dick.
it was after that first incident on MLC when I found out he wasn't taking his meds. And I never knew he had meds. I never knew he had a diagnosed problem. I'm very upfront that, yeah, I take Prozac. That's about it. I take it once a day.
And he takes
And,
Mead meds.
He hadn't been taking multiple different medications. And his father is the one that said this.
Real quick.
So his
just back to
father
the-
said, Matt, you're not taking your meds.
He went on
And he
MLC.
said, I'm not, Dad.
So you're saying when he went on MLC and said you guys just had sex, that was just a lie?
Yeah, that was another lie. We didn't have sex.
So
I changed clothes because he threw water on me.
okay, so he wanted to have sex a lot more. You weren't having enough sex as you claimed.
He started just turning on me and, talking to other, he has all his own women friends. He would, like, I don't even know how to, explain it, but it was uncomfortable.
He invited his ex-girlfriend over. He did stuff like that. He let MJ Murphy put her legs on.
He would talk about, like,
when he had sex with Kate Meany or whatever on the couch or whatever, and like he would talk about like he would show me like episode 38 of Ski Mask Channel when Madison Malloy is like riding him and they're having whatever during the stream, and you know, and it's funny, but like it's also he couldn't stop talking about Keanu and showing me pictures of Keanu. It was obsessive. And then
Like nude
that's why
photos
he
of
got involved in
nudes?
Keanu's stream, because
He was
he
showing you nudes of Keanu or just pictures
yeah,
of
he
Keanu?
showed me nudes of Keanu. And I never looked that up. I don't think of my friends like, I mean, I've seen so many people NAKED that,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even imagine it. Or want to see anybody
So
the way they don't want to be seen.
He wanted you to do like stuff on camera and on stream with
He
him.
wanted his friends, he had girlfriends that came over. He wanted them to do things to me, too.
Oh.
In front of him and with him. And
These were
that
girls
was
or guys?
crossing. Like, that's like using me as my past career. Because my last two
Right.
boyfriends, they were not trying to see what they see on when they look me up on these.
And you're not asking
industry
him to
side.
come home and survey the front yard, right? Like you don't want him to do the land surveying on the front yard. You don't bring your work home with you, right?
I never, I mean, no, of course not. I haven't shot for like a year. And when I said that, I was thinking about going back
He's an asshole.
because I needed to have a way, you know, I pay my bills, like, right? And like, I sell clothes on Depop, and like, I have investments and stocks, and like, I'm smart, but like, I also still want to grow my career. And so then I started thinking maybe I would start a podcast or something, because I rant all the time and it's annoying for everyone. And maybe then I can just rant to the camera, and then people want to listen, they'll listen, and maybe it is relaxing to
So-
some people out there who feel alone.
Speaking in circles, let's circle back.
Yeah.
So my question, I guess, basically was, because he wanted to have so much more sex than you were having.
He blamed me that my girlfriend doesn't even want to have this or that with me. And there's enough out there on these streams. He would talk about our personal life on the streams as either a joke, make fun of, that I've done interracial scenes professionally in the industry. And what is he trying to say? Like I shouldn't be shamed for things that I've done. He's known beforehand. Everything, I put it all out there. He knows it. I'm very upfront in any relationship I've had. And I mean, both my two, other exes, we can talk. We can talk on the phone. We are not, they never laid hands on me like that, ever. I mean,
So speaking of that, just real quick to get back to it, because he wanted to have so much more sex than you were having, was there ever a point where after a fight or something like that he got forceful?
not sexually, no.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering.
Nah, not with that, no.
The only reason I asked that is,
He
again,
wasn't sexually abusive.
got it. And Scarlett, the only reason I ask is because after that fight, when you guys came back on MLC, he said we just had sex, and I was just wondering if that was like,
I know, and he said rage. I noticed that. I had seen that, and he would get all angry if I tried to watch any sort of stream that we did, but I would still find a way, like, to watch, some of your guys' streams, and then Haley Antisocial Podcast, and then seeing her reaction. And I saw people that generally saw me as a human being, and they don't even know me, and they were concerned, and that I was already just looking for help.
Did you?
I wasn't finding it.
Scarlett, did you ever use sex to appease him, to stop him from being in a bad mood, or if you were scared of him?
I was never dependent on him for anything.
Yeah, no, I'm meaning like if he was in a bad.
Like, he was gonna
giving me anything to sexually appease him, other than the fact, to his mind, that it's just like, if this is the way that you think that I show, this is the way you want me to love you, right?
No, I think what Moody's asking is, in the same way that you said the woman that you locked you in the room that time, she said that she gave you advice on how to handle him and what to say to him and things to say.
She went and hugged him.
Right, but listen.
Yeah, she hugged him.
What I'm saying is, when he was mad or yelling, or you could tell he was getting angry, did you ever feel like, I'll just have sex with him right now, and that'll make him happy and avoid this fight?
I mean, I just froze. There's nothing I can do. That's
So you
the
never
time
had
when he's the least interested in that. That's the time when he wants to break things and throw
Right.
things and
But I'm saying, to calm him
hurt
down.
himself. And I didn't know how to calm him down. I just froze. I can't.
Got it.
I
Okay.
said, hey, please don't hurt yourself. Like,
Right.
stop. You know what
How
I mean?
did he-
I did
what did he-
everything I could. I honestly did. And I'm just happy he's home. He made it home. And it's just been
How did he
not
burn
a
himself?
very safe few months for me.
How did he burn himself? Was it with a lighter or on the stove?
He's taken a knife, said, I'm gonna do this in front of you, and I was just sitting on the couch watching a movie.
You said burn himself though as well.
He didn't burn himself, but he did a bunch of things. Like, it just, like, he would grab a gas tank and he destroyed his porch, and then he acted like he's gonna burn his whole yard. He said he's gonna go kill his chickens, but then when his parents came home, they had his chickens removed and given away, because he was gonna go, I'm gonna go and kill all my chickens right now. And like, why? Because they don't lay enough eggs. Well, like,
Get
how
more chickens,
greedy
not
are you, right? It's like
You know
when he
how
told
many-
MLC,
you know how many
like,
eggs zero chickens
like-
lay?
I know, and I grew up on like a farm, so chickens don't lay eggs if there's a dog barking or if they're
They also
stressed.
don't lay eggs if they're dead.
Well, yeah, that too, the golden goose story. There's no gold inside the goose, it's
Right.
And he even said hens.
So, hold on,
He
the
even
gas-
mentioned. I said, well, at least eat them if you're gonna kill them. He's like, nah. Egg-laying hens don't make good meat.
That's
It's
true.
it's been done before. And now he said, like, on the stream with Stancil that I went on with him, he said that he's getting new chicks in 2 weeks, then he said he's moving to Tampa. So, are you gonna have these little chickens delivered to your house and no one's there?
He might just be
And then
women.
be in Florida? Like, what the heck? These are
You said
animals.
he grabbed the gas cylinder? What was he doing with a
Well, no,
gas
they-
cylinder?
I don't know if it's turpentine. It wasn't actually gasoline, but looked like it. And he said, I'm going to burn this place down. I'm going to burn the house down. And he grabbed it and he started throwing it all. I mean, this is why the first time he did it, I
Scarlett,
laughed. And the woman next to me was crying. She's crying and she said, this isn't,
So she saw it too.
he was throwing things. I mean, if you look at his hands, like, he had his wrist bandage up because he starts beating. I said Raging Bull. I've been saying it for months. And
Hold on, is it
I
true?
did not like him for that.
Real quick,
but
Scarlett.
it's
I'm gonna
hard
go
to
kill
see someone
chickens
destroy
too.
themselves.
Dad, get over here.
Yes, sir.
Is it true that he's missing a finger?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. I mean, I'm not a finger person.
What? Hold on. You don't know?
Well, he plays guitar. You know, we would write music together.
Is he missing a finger? Because there was a rumor that
No, I don't know why people talk about that. I don't think he's missing a finger. I don't never notice that. He's big hands though, big
what is he?
fists.
Speaking of that, does he have a big dick?
Why does that? And I'm not going to answer that question.
That's a no.
Because Kate
And
Meany's
no, he
spoken.
always gets mad when I
Meany's
don't talk
mentioned.
about our sex or life, you
Right.
know. And
I don't want to
it's
talk
just-
about your
he
sex
doesn't
life.
understand that me not talking about it just means that it's no one's business, right?
Well,
like
he's talked about it. He's
I
talked about
know
how much
he has,
sex
and
he has
he's
with
even
them.
on Gino's and Hot Water show. He's like, "Well, I'm having sex with a porn star or adult porn star," and like it's like, really, man, like, come on, like, I trusted you, like don't make light of my and then ridicule me and use it against me and then tell people you think it was hot, like me jumping out of a window is badass, but then you at the moment try to lie to the cops and say, well, they're my friends, so they're not going to do anything anyways. He went and had stitches in his head. He had to go to emergency room because he fell down the stairs trying to chase out the door. And so he comes outside with like bleeding down his head. And then he goes up to the cops and they're like, did she do that to you? So then all of a sudden, and then he tells his neighbor who comes outside and is yelling at us. He tells the cops, there's like all these cops. He says, don't date a porn star. Sorry, excuse my language. But that's what he told his neighbor.
It's not bad language.
He told his neighbor that. So then when I would go out to DoorDash, like, you know, maybe a week later, I wasn't there that much longer. Literally, I get called names and by his neighbors. Like I never even went outside. I usually run, like go for runs. I didn't even trust the neighborhood.
Were
He
you
knows the
actually,
neighborhood, the cops, like what, who, everyone, they, you know, reptiles.
you were actually door dashing? It wasn't just shooting a scene. Your pizza's here.
Of course not. You know, like of course. I mean, I would DoorDash things, and he would be another thing that I thought was weird is he would watch me when I was asleep, or he
What?
would say, yeah, this and that when you're sleeping, your pulse is this and that.
Whoa.
That
You
is
know,
that's fucking crazy. That's so creepy.
I
As
would
in your
only get
jugular?
angry because I would go to sleep. I would just fall asleep, right? I sleep every day for probably like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours. Like I don't have insomnia or anything.
6, 7.
I would wake up and he would still be pacing around and not have slept. And then he would blame me that he's so worried about us and all this, that, and
Scarlett, that's serial killer like that is so
so I would
weird.
be asleep, and then when I woke up, he's like, "Your pulse was really fast this morning," and he's like, "You talk in your sleep," and he was saying, "The kind of things you say in your sleep, I'm so ashamed of you. You know, like you're cheating on me and this or that. Who are you talking about in your dreams or whatever?" I had no idea. I don't remember my dreams. I don't know what I say in my sleep. That's just, it's like if somebody's gonna sit beside you for 8 hours while you're sleeping, and record your sleeping talk or know what you're
Yeah.
doing in your sleep or your habits, it
recorded
becomes
it?
I don't even bother anyone when they're sleeping.
Hold on. He recorded you sleeping?
Well, no, but he didn't record me sleeping, but he picks up on my sleeping habits, and then he would get angry if I just fell asleep and we didn't have sex. He's like, well, like it would be my fault. Like, oh, well, we had a great night, we had a great date, and then, you know, if I just fall asleep on the couch, I'm like the dude. I fall asleep on the couch. Like I like to sleep on couches. Like I will fall asleep on a couch, and
Okay, Ray.
you know, like, but I could ask him everything. Do I snore? What do I say in my sleep? Like, yeah, you do this in your sleep and you do this in your sleep. And I covered you up with a blanket and, you know, like, I, hugged you and Like, dude, like that's I tried not to think much about that. And also like my underwear, like I came home and I don't have like my underwear. Like it would go missing. And he was
Yeah,
in
he's
laundry.
saving
Like
it
my
for his
underwear would
sister,
just go
probably.
missing, man. Like that stuff is creepy, like especially like I mean being in the industry especially, it's just like wow, like it's just you know, I don't understand it.
Real quick, back to something you said earlier that was interesting to me. You said every time you call the police, implying that you've called the police more than once, that you learn to keep your phone like under you or behind you because this was happening so frequently. You would like sense when he was on edge and then you would like have to hide your phone on you. How many times did you call the police on him?
Actually,
just a number
in my apartment.
No, total. Like at his place, at your place, how many times did you have to call the police?
Well, I didn't ever dial it on my phone. I just told Siri, I didn't know where my phone was.
Right. But how many times did that happen?
Probably. I mean, they responded once here. Other people called it at his place, and like 15 cops show up, and then he's like,
for you to get to the point. My point is for you to get to the point where you were hiding your phone because you were expecting to have to call the police.
well,
how many times?
he even, threatened to throw that in the fire. He,
Yeah, sure,
my
but
baby blanket and then my phone, like,
Right. But how many times did you call the police on him?
I mean, I could look through my phone calls, but I didn't dial directly. It was
yeah, I
it's
understand.
my only I'm so far away from home and my family and anybody I know and anybody that can help me where
Right.
I didn't have a choice.
Scarlett,
I
like, no
didn't
one-
press charges. I just
Scarlett,
wanted to be safe.
Scarlett, nobody's blaming you. What I'm asking you is
Like I have the right? Like I
Yes,
pay taxes.
yes. What I'm asking you is how many times did you have to call the police? Ballpark it. You don't have to look through your phone, just guess.
I don't know, like because did the call go through? That's the question.
How many times
When I
did
would
you
tell
call
Siri to do it, my phone would be taken away, turned off. So maybe I tried like 3 times, like 3 different instances, only because that I can't de-escalate that alone with somebody who's like 250
Right.
pounds.
But how many
I'm
times
about 105.
how many times did you talk to somebody at the police when you called?
Never, ever
Well, there
until Madison here, home. Here's the only place. And the police responded once in his hometown, and they're his friends.
So the other
I never
time,
called them. I never called them though.
hold on, but the other time,
Passerby in a Subaru, a family, they put me in their car with their children. Like this
Okay,
woman gave me her
real quick,
jacket and put me in the
yeah.
car with her 3 kids.
real quick, the times that you called the police that didn't go through, is that because he got the phone and stopped
He
it?
grabbed it away or turned it off or, took control of it, I didn't use that as a way to escalate something. I used
No, I
it as a
understand.
way
I'm just
where
saying.
I
How
was
many-
frightened.
Was he very controlling over your phone? He always took your phone and looked
Yeah,
through
or
your phone?
I never was on my phone in front of him because he would always want to know what I was doing on my phone, but yet he would be on his phone constantly texting Keanu or
Looking at
texting
her
other
nudes.
people, and I never asked questions about it. I never took his phone away, went through his messages. I never did that.
You know
So
how
when he
happy
went
I
through my
am
sister's
when they put on
messages
the
and my sister
tablet?
was concerned about my safety, he was angry. And he's like, "You better make this right with your mother probably hates me. Like why?" But no, they literally aren't used to me having somebody that will take my phone away from me, and he was used to just having my phone. Or I was angry that day on Kiana's stream because yeah, that's my laptop, that's my information, and he just came and took over the stream that I was invited on, and left my property downstairs to get rummaged through. by this woman who is the same one
Okay.
that
Tell me this: when you would talk to Keanu about this, did you ever tell her any of these stories about him?
yeah, I told her all of this stuff. I told her everything.
Was this before?
I
Like
told
how
her
early?
everything.
Like while it was happening?
I mean, there's been nights he's been on the phone with her. I
Yeah, I'm
call her
asking about
and
you.
give him my phone so he can talk to her, but she's not his mother. I'm not his mother.
But real quick,
What are we supposed to do? It's not Keanu's fault. It's not Gino's fault. It's not
after the
Chrissy
video,
Mare's fault.
Scarlett, time out.
He is bigger than.
After the video that got released, that your stream where he grabbed your phone and shut it off
through the ice.
Did you? And then you said
Yeah, they wanted to make fun of it. They made a
Hold
joke
on.
out of it.
Keanu and Gino.
Yeah, with their friend Larry.
So,
and then Stancil.
But after that video got cut off, you said he threw you against the wall, and
He threw me into the bed.
okay. Oh yeah,
And
threw you
I
into the
wasn't
bed.
pregnant,
Sorry.
but he thought
Hold
I
on.
was.
Hold
And
on.
he threw me
But-
into the
Oh, he thought you were
bed. Like,
pregnant?
if you think your girlfriend's pregnant and you want to marry this person and you want to have kids with them, you don't throw her into a fucking wooden bed frame
Yeah,
where
you
her
do that when
stomach
they're
fucking
not
hits the
pregnant.
bed. I mean, I have an IUD. I'm not pregnant, but like, I'm saying that he wanted me to have kids with him and get married to him.
Listen, when
You
but
don't
when
throw
that
your
happened,
wife.
okay, when after he threw you into the bed, did you tell Keanu or Gino about that after it happened?
Never Gino, because
Okay,
Gino
but you,
has
hold
really
on.
done well to stay
Okay,
out of our relationship.
but Keanu,
But
you
Keanu
told,
has been speaking for both of us, saying she spoke to both of us and saying
hold
that
on,
everything's
real
okay
quick.
and that Matt's a great guy and
Time
blah,
out.
blah, and all that. And then,
Time out. But after you got thrown into the bed, shortly after it happened, you told Keanu about that.
I did tell her that he had been hurting me.
Because she said on her stream, I know for a fact Matt's not hurting her. Scarlett told me it's all good. But you had been telling her otherwise privately.
Matt and Keanu are very close friends, and they've been in close contact. So at this time, Keanu and I weren't as in close contact as they were.
But you
So
were
she
telling
was
her
relying
in
off of what Matt was saying. And that's not her fault. She
Wow.
was trying to de-escalate things. She and Matt would be on the phone and they'd be texting constantly. And then Matt was showing me nude photos of her. And then Matt was showing me nude photos of other women. And then Matt would constantly say, like, do you want to go in the bathroom and like have her like, touch your boobs and things like that. And like, what the heck?
You saying
Like,
Keanu?
no, I didn't have these sort of. No, I respect people. I respect
Hold on. Are
people's
you?
boundaries, right? Like,
hold on,
come
Scarlett.
on.
Time out. He wanted Keanu to go in the
Did
bathroom.
Matt jack off to my pictures or have you blow him while he watches my photos or videos?
Is that Keanu? Well, no, but he does think Keanu's a very hot, gorgeous lady, and
You're saying hold
we
on.
would be watching a stream where I was on there with Keanu, and he's like, she's touching herself to you. I never thought that, and I don't think that, but because her hands are down here like this, right? He's like, she's touching herself, and she's getting her and Chris, and I'm like, what? Like, is this something that turns you on? Like,
No, but hold on. Back to
I'm
the
sorry,
bathroom.
I don't mean to get this deep into it.
No,
on
no,
one
You're
fine. You're
stream.
fine.
Like,
You're okay.
Scarlett, who did he want to go in the bathroom and lick you? Keanu?
he wanted me and Keanu to do stuff in their bathroom, and
Did Gino
I
know
just
about
went in there
this?
to go potty and fix my makeup because
Yeah, but did Gino know that that's what he wanted?
I don't know. I don't really. I respect other women's. I don't talk to
Right,
other
right.
women's men like that.
But he said he
I
wanted
just say
you guys-
hello, goodbye.
Right. But you said that he wanted you guys to do stuff together. Did Gino know that he wanted that?
I don't know. I know they're good friends, and I don't know what he
So you're saying
wants
he was
exactly.
trying
I
to
don't know
come
what he wanted really from me. If like I thought I was giving him enough sex.
Did Matt ever offer him $30,000?
Whoa, what? Where'd you hear that?
I'm kidding.
Because Matt told me he would pay my hospital bill that I've gotten from the New York hospital.
I'll pay to fix your finger.
It's like $1,784, and I don't have insurance. So that's one of my stresses right now, trying to figure out how to, I'm not, he said, no, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. And then he made up a joke on MLC that, oh, I picked her up at Elmhurst Hospital and she just couldn't get on a flight and 5150'd and all that bullshit. That was a fucking lie.
You said that your mum is an attorney, right?
My mom is an attorney for over, she's born in 1958. She's been an attorney. She went to Stanford. She's been an attorney for over 30 years.
She can't help you get an HRO, a harassment restraining order against Matt?
I mean, she's written cease and desist for me.
But an HRO, a harassment restraining order. What that is like if you're scared that someone might.
She was communicating with him to. At the time, I felt like she was betraying me, but
now that it's
so
over,
smart.
Now that it's over,
said, "I'm just happy you're okay."
Right. Now that it's over and she understands more of the full picture of what was happening.
Thought he was going to kill me.
Right.
Because I would call her. I would try to call her. He would take my phone away. I just wanted to talk to my mommy.
But can you get her to help you get a restraining order on him?
I don't think I need to do that
right now. Scarlett,
I believe that people will make decisions and be adults. He's so much older than me. He's like 16 years older than me.
Scarlett,
he should be an adult. Don't you agree?
Scarlett, yes.
Don't you agree?
Scarlett, everyone agrees.
Yeah, I'm a woman. I'm dumb and I'm a stupid, delusional woman porn star. But still, if you're 16 years older than me and you want to you know who I am and you're gonna have me as a girlfriend and want to marry me.
Scarlett, time out. Because
don't lie to my mother.
Scarlett, time out. Listen, just because he should do those things doesn't mean he will do those things, and he's not capable of doing those things. You can't get your lock changed. He's tried to kill you. You need to get a restraining order on the guy.
Well, he wanted to kill Mersh too.
Right. He threatens
you guys
to kill.
All heard it.
Yes,
everything he said to Mersh.
He's a violent guy, Scarlett. So you need a restraining order so that if he comes near you again in the future,
he attacked
the
me
cops take him away.
I was trying to stop him from verbally calling Mersh names that violated YouTube terms of service that also would hurt Kevin Brennan's channel. If you have respect for anyone that are your friends, you would not be saying these types of words, throwing them out so casually and meanly, and you'd have some self-control and restraint. That's not comedy to me. He doesn't make me laugh, neither does Mary Jane Murphy. Shoving my face into concrete isn't comedy. You guys watch some dark stuff. Watch the movie Irreversible. It's pretty dark.
Thanks for the rec.
You got blacked again, Scarlett.
Actually FaceTiming me right now, so I don't know.
Who's FaceTiming you?
From Irreversible and I Spit on Your Grave. I don't know
Who's
if you guys
FaceTiming you, Scarlett?
But
who's FaceTiming
both
you?
of those scenes
Scarlett, who's FaceTiming?
I showed it to see if he wanted to jack off to that, right? He wants to jack off to 70s women with their boobs out. I mean, if we all like tan, hot 70s women from Tubi.com, go on Tubi.
Hey,
there was a lot of nudity back then, right?
Scarlett,
but
who's
not that kind of. I don't do that.
Scarlett.
I don't like that.
Who's calling you?
Matt was FaceTiming me.
Send him
Shall
the
we
link.
invite him on the stream and he can say a couple words?
Send him
agree. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I actually had blocked him on Twitter, and then he got mad at me. Hi, Matt out there. I know you're listening. Let's talk. Let's have a little talk. Because I can't understand respectfully, with all respect, with the things I've been. Okay, what's going on now?
You have the link.
Oh my goodness!
Send it to them. You have the link.
Clippers.
I'm
Okay.
looking up his handle. I'm going to send him the link and hopefully switch over to my laptop. I know it's like, what's 8 a.m. there, 7 a.m.?
Sure.
Let's see here. Going to copy the link. And I'm going to... So he tried to share me the MLC link the other night. I wouldn't go on. I actually told him to go on MLC. The only reason he was on MLC was because I said, you know what? Your friend, Kevin Brennan, who stood up for you and stood up for us and been put with your backlash and your bad words. And
Did you
your
send him the
threat-
link?
Yep, I sent it to him on
Yes.
on messages right now.
Hold on.
I
Let's
just
see.
told him, hey, you owe this guy an apology. You know what I mean? And he went
Scarlett,
on there. He's like, I apologize. And then he told him he's moving to Tampa, which he's not.
hold on. We do
So-
have Matt Mead.
Yay. Hello, Mr. Matt Mead.
Let me add him.
Let's
Hold
talk,
on.
Matt.
Yeah,
All right,
let's talk. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Matt Mead.
Oh, is she really doing this?
No. What do you think? It's
I don't
New
know.
Year's. This is 2026 now,
Oh,
Matt.
it's New Year's. You've been up doing
This is a
coke
new
and drinking
tax
all
year.
night. All right.
No, I'm not actually drinking. I have a diet mug root beer right here. And I've not been drinking. I've been on stream talking.
Okay.
Yay.
What
My
the
mouth is
fuck?
actually dry.
What are you actually doing right now?
Whoa, don't start dropping out F-bombs.
No, I'm
now.
gonna drop the last fucking 10 text messages
No,
you
come
sent
on.
me.
Stop this.
I'll
See,
send it
this
to
is
Melton
unhinged
right
behavior.
now. Okay.
What do you want, Matt? Just stop.
I'll send you the last fucking 10 text messages you sent me about how you love me and you want to be with me. So I'll send it right now. I'll send it to Melton. Melton,
No, I just want to know the story. Like
Matt, I have so many video.
you're saying
That
what?
video that got accidentally posted,
Oh,
it went on
God.
for another 7 minutes.
Wow.
That's on my Google Drive now.
Wow.
So, yeah, go sue everyone like you were trying to sue Mersh and you were trying to strike all these channels and trying to strike Melton and calling him a fat basement guy. What the
That's
hell
fair.
is wrong with you, Matt? You told me
it
I helped
actually
you
is
lose
fair.
20. I helped Matt lose 20 pounds. Give me some credit for that, Matt. And I didn't help you lose. He
Yeah,
acted
from
like it was
fucking
like a beef.
stress, dude. You like literally from feeding you and like fucking supporting you for a fucking 4 months. What the fuck is
Okay.
going on?
I'm very capable
And
of making
Melton, I don't
kulak
fucking blame
today
you for
with
having
a
this
little
fucking
ketchup
whore
sprinkled
on.
on top, Matt.
Well, Matt, like honestly, is none of this stuff true?
What stuff? I have no
Let him
idea what's been
continue.
going
Matt,
on.
are you going to Tampa?
She says,
Let's
hold on,
talk about that.
Scarlett. She says that you strangled her, tried to
Nope.
kill her, suffocated
Never
her.
happened. Never happened.
You like having sex with mentally ill, vulnerable women, Matt?
Who the fuck asked that? Who? This fucking faggot right here? I have no idea who you are. I know who
My
Melton
mouth
is.
wasn't moving. My mouth wasn't moving. My mouth needs to move for me to speak, Matt.
Yeah, your mouth moves a lot, probably on guys, but
You said
I don't.
you-
I don't give a
said-
shit. I'll listen
Sure,
to
sure.
somebody I actually understand, which is Melton. But go.
She said you threw her into a bed, you threw her up against a wall, you slapped her in front of your
Matt,
parents.
did you jerk off to me yet this morning?
She's having a fucking episode. She's a goddamn fucking psychopath. This is insane shit, dude. Like 5 hours ago, she was telling me how much she loves me and misses me. And then I don't know, somehow during the night, she's probably been up for fucking 20 hours.
She said you tried to have the police dismiss reports based on your family connection.
No, 0%. Absolutely 0%, dude. She fucking never called the police. She jumped out a fucking window while my friend Jenny was in the house trying to console her. She had a manic depressive episode, and now she's just fucking trying to capitalize on it. That's it.
No,
I have
there's
no idea what
money
you.
to be made here. I've lost money.
You haven't lost
our
shit,
ordeal,
dude.
Matt.
Then go back to porn, you fucking whore. Who cares? I don't give a fucking shit. You're gonna do this to me, you fucking psychopath? You've been telling me for the last fucking 4 days how you love me, you fucking want to be with me, you miss me. I'll post every single text you sent me. And now you're just fucking on a fucking manic episode trying to do some bullshit. You're a fucking psycho. This is insane.
She said you called her and said you'd hurt yourself if she didn't.
Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid fucking half British accent, you faggot. Show up at my house. I'll send my fucking address. Any of you fucking faggots want to show up here and try to be fucking white knights for this fucking prostitute?
I'll get
Do
some.
it. Do it.
I'll
post
look
my
up
fucking
I'll
address.
request my case.
What a
request the case
skank.
number.
Absolute
You dated her
fucking
for 3
piece of
months.
shit.
But you have enough friends where I think you're pretty set.
Now
for,
you're
like,
this is fucking insane. Melton,
you want to marry her?
Yeah,
This
Matt,
is my
Matt, you
industry,
dated
Matt.
Matt, you dated this for 3 months.
and your friends
Yeah.
keep
Okay.
dissing my professional industry.
How long did it take for that
It's
to go
not
through your
women
head
or
to figure
men.
this out?
This is a career. It was
This is nuts, dude.
history
Yeah.
This
you
is
knew
absolutely
about.
insane.
That
No,
I
I've
did
dealt
not-
with this
I
insanity
did
for
not
fucking
indulge in
4
it.
months.
He came with me to Lainey Spicer's party.
Yeah, it
He
sounds like
wanted
you
to
took
go. He
advantage
got
of someone
angry
who
if
just can't
he
think
wasn't
properly.
Shut up, you fucking half British bitch.
Yeah,
Show up
keep
to
being
my house.
aggressive.
I
Be
will
mean.
beat the
He's-
living
don't be mean.
fucking
He's
shit
New
out of you.
Zealand man.
I'll
Keep
show
yelling.
I will
You're
show
gonna
you
hit
actual
me?
New Zealand
domestic
people.
abuse.
They
Okay,
got
that
poisonous
that helps. That
animals
helps
in
all the
their state, in
accusations
their
if you say you're
country.
going to hit me. Keep talking
Yeah.
more about
Come on,
more
Matt.
violence.
No,
Matt.
I just want to hit your accent. That's it.
You want me to show up to your house so you can hit
Yeah,
me?
I'll fucking DM you my address. Show up here. I
This
will
isn't
beat
helping
the
with
living
any of the
fucking
stuff she
shit
was
out of you.
saying against
Hey
you.
Matt, let's calm down, honey.
Shut up, you
See if we
stupid
can calm
fucking
down.
whore. You're a lying
Where's
piece of
the
garbage.
Alzamapram when he wanted me to take a nappy nap?
What?
Where's the Xanax, Maddie? That
I
you
gave it
me
to you
when
because
wanted
you
me
asked
to
me
calm
for it, you
down and,
lying fucking bitch.
like have
You're
a
a
little
liar.
lobotomy type session, right?
She's a liar, dude. Yo, Melton, she's a fucking liar. This is absolute bullshit. She's obviously been up for so long. She had
Obviously,
a
Melton, I'm a liar. Like, I'm the one girl from my industry who has
What?
actually like said, "Hey, look, I'm calling bullshit on a lot of the shit, and I've been told bullshit, and I'm calling bullshit."
Hey,
And
shut up. First of all, shut the fuck
you
up.
now you said you love Mersh, but
What?
Matt, you said you wanted to shoot him in the head, and he the whole
When
time
did I
was
say that?
pointing out.
Yeah, that's the first thing you said to him.
Hold on, Matt. She said that you tried to cut yourself. You tried to burn your house down with gas.
When did I do that?
Why were you FaceTiming me, Matt? Why were you
What?
trying to get a personal session right now?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you
A personal
fucking
session?
Yeah.
Dude, this is
A
absolute
personal
insanity.
session. I mean that by why do you want me to jump off a stream so you can get involved and take
I called you before. I FaceTimed you before I
am
even
allowing
got
you
on
to,
here.
I'm inviting you on the stream with NLO, Nobody Likes Onions, and our New Zealand friend Moody.
See, this is it. All she cares about is
His name is
exposure.
Moody,
That's it.
Matt.
She,
He's from New Zealand. He's not
I don't
British,
give a
Matt.
living fuck who he is. I don't care.
Matt, you
It's
are
like next to Australia on the map.
unhinged, Matt.
Nobody cares where you're from. You're
On the
what do you-
other
you're-
side of the world from
Unless you
Spain.
play rugby, I don't give a
But I have
shit what
enough
comes
people
out
in
of
my
New
industry
Zealand.
to stand
I'm too
behind me
short to
and
play
say
rugby.
that,
Yeah,
hey,
you're too short to say anything to my face. So keep doing it on a stream. I
can
have
speak
respect
up.
for at
how
least one
short
person
it
in
is,
here.
Matt.
I can speak
I didn't
up.
feel it.
What?
So you're saying none of this is true? All these,
Matt,
you never shoved her?
I'm
strangled-
telling you
is if
right
I
now
fall
that this
asleep,
girl
don't listen
is
to
a
my
piece of
heartbeat and know
fucking
my
garbage.
RPMs and know my BPMs and then track
Why did you break
everything
her?
I'm doing
Why did you break her drum
and then
set?
take my phone away and say, "Oh, you messaged Mersh." Well, no.
What?
Well, Mersh was the only
No.
one that was trying to support me, and I found out it was Ice
Okay,
Dancer and
Scarlett.
So go
And now you
fuck
said,
that
"Oh,
fat
I like
fucker.
Mersh."
Scarlett, shh. Matt, why did you break her drum set?
Because she
Yeah.
was a fucking
Why?
cunt.
Show them.
And I
Show
bought
them.
her a brand
Show them.
new one.
Show them my drum set.
Why did
It's
you break
upstairs
the
on the
guitar?
treadmill.
Show her the one I
Show
bought.
them my
Show
drum
them the
set.
one I bought you, dude.
Matt
It's right in
Mead,
front of you.
show them my
This
drum
is
set,
nuts,
Matthew.
dude. This is fucking nuts. This
Just
is
show them
insanity.
my drum set because I want my hat back.
Matt, do
I
you
don't
think you have?
fucking give a fuck. Hey, here's your hat.
Destroy it. He will throw it in the fire like you did with my baby.
I absolutely will.
Do it on camera.
Yeah, I
right
will.
now for everyone to see because
All
that
right, we got a fire
is
going.
my money. Do not do this. Do not do this, you mother.
Here's your fucking hat, you stupid bitch, for doing this shit.
He had it ready. He had it ready. It's all he has left. Matt, you know what I have?
You're turning
more than you know.
Here's your hat. Here's your hat, you dumb cunt.
Burner hat.
Are you choosing your family, your grandmother?
Do you think you have
over
anger problems,
my
Matt?
hat and my life?
Matt, do you think you have problems regulating your anger?
No, I don't.
No.
When I get this kind of fucking wake up call, yes.
Matt, your mother has heart problems. She's in the hospital for heart
See,
problems.
this is the kind of shit
and
I'm talking
I have
about.
heart problems.
There's
I
your
have
fucking
heart.
hat,
I
you
even
stupid
told him,
fucking
I wake up,
cunt.
my heart's beating really fast. He's like,
It showed her.
your heartbeat is fast. Well, Matt was an EMT, but he didn't make it to paramedic, but he's an EMT. So it's like, Matt, why is my heart so fast? I'm scared, Matt. He gives
Shut
me
the fuck up.
Xanax.
I hope you fucking have a heart attack. Maybe it's the cocaine, you dumb bitch.
You're an EMT?
Yeah, Matt. I told them that. Yeah,
There you
I
go.
told
There's
the
your
cops
fucking
once.
hat, you
When
dumb
you were
cunt.
at home,
Fuck
suffocating me
you.
with a pillow and saying you're dead, bitch.
0%.
And believe what everyone wants to believe, but like, yeah. Why
Hey,
don't you just walk upstairs?
Can you
Matt,
fucking
and then
mute her
show
for
them the
1
video of
second
my
so I
drum
can
set?
explain
It's
what's
an
happening?
Hey,
Alice's.
Scarlett. We're gonna let Matt talk for a minute, Scarlett. Chill.
Yeah. Okay. Can I take a minute breather?
Yeah.
No. This is nuts.
There we
This
go.
is absolutely insane.
You go ahead.
Literally 5 hours ago, she was telling me how much she misses me and that she was having a hard night and we were on a fucking phone call. And then I wake up to this fucking crap. This is insane. This is insanity. I drove her home to see her fucking family for Christmas. Guess what she does? Doesn't even go see them. I drove 14 hours back and forth.
She said that she couldn't take you to her mom's house and her mom like didn't trust you or didn't want you there.
I talk to her mom all the time. This is insanity.
She says her mother is afraid of you and she doesn't want you around. She thinks that you're going to hurt her.
This is the shit I'm fucking talking about, man.
So did when you were in Wisconsin, did the police come talk to you? Is that a lie? Did she call the police on you? And
she called the police for absolutely no reason. We literally went out to dinner, got back to her house. Everything was.
You tried to kill her. She said you tried to kill her.
0%. I threw a fucking pillow at her and said I'm leaving, and she called the fucking police on me. That's it. And they let me. There was no follow up. They fucking just let me go because they obviously went inside and heard her speak, and there was no fucking issue afterwards. I'll send you the fucking last stream of text messages she just sent me before this fucking shit happened. It's the ramblings of a fucking psychopath.
So let's say what you're saying is true and you've never laid a finger on her or any of this stuff. Has she ever said I'll lie about you or I'll make up stories about you? And
yes.
Do you have those in text messages?
Yes. She goes, I'll release everything and make you look like a fucking woman abuser.
Saying I'll release everything that makes you look bad is not the same as I'll make up stuff about you to make people hate you.
I mean, she's verbally said that. I can't prove it, but I got no problem. I have no problem with you besides the fact that you've been slandering the shit out of me based on that fucking one video my face wasn't even on.
We've had her on for like 3 hours. So
you're saying that's not you in that picture, in that video?
Yes, it's my voice.
Okay. It was abusive.
I don't care.
You don't care that it was abusive?
No, I don't care that you think it was abusive because you had no idea what was going on in our lives at that point.
It doesn't matter. Everything that you were saying was abusive, the way that you were conducting.
She said after that, you thought she was pregnant. You threw her into a bed.
Absolutely 0%.
I don't know. Matt sounds innocent to me.
Matt, sweetie.
What?
Calm down. Okay. So who do you want to pound more?
Yeah.
Scarlett's face or my pussy? And why is it my pussy?
Wait, what?
I don't know. People are sending these in. I'm sorry.
Matt, you are a little boy. No one believes your panic lies.
She said that you would constantly show her pictures of Keanu and tried to get her to go in the bathroom.
No, she fucking asked for them, dude. You have no fucking idea
when she
You
was
have
with
no idea what has gone between me and her. And this is nuts. This is fucking insane.
Also, abusive relationships 101. People often miss their abusers.
She does seem like she's got more clarity and is not strung out like she was when she was at your place. But you're saying she's still doing drugs? Like, because she's.
Yes, 100%. You have no idea. You people have no fucking idea what has gone on between me and her. It's absolute insanity. And I'm so happy this happened so I can finally cut the cord on this fucking cunt. I am so happy. God damn it. What clarity. What clarity. Shut up, you fucking New Zealand faggot. I don't give a fuck what you want. I'll talk to Melton, not you. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
Either you're abusing her.
Unless your Kiwi ass wants to come to fucking New York, I will kill you. I don't give a fuck.
You'll kill
I'll
me?
talk to Melton. Yes, I will. I will absolutely kill you.
Why are you going to kill me?
Because I don't like your face and I don't like your fucking voice. I'll talk to Melton.
You'll kill someone just because you don't like their face or voice?
Yes.
What if they don't? What if they're like living with you and won't have sex with you? Will you kill them?
Wait,
if they don't do that? Would you threaten to kill someone who's not doing the things that you want them to do? Like, didn't let them meet your family? Meet their family or something like that? I don't know.
I drove her to fucking see her family for Christmas. She wouldn't even go up there.
Yeah, you just seem to be throwing threats around a lot. I was just asking in what other
I don't
situations
care.
you might
I will,
throw threats around.
Just come here. Just come here. I'll fly you out from Kiwi land and I will beat the fucking shit out of you, dude. This is fucking insane.
And this isn't helping any of the accusations that have been leveled against
I don't care. I don't care at this point. I literally don't fucking care.
Why
Go
did you burn
fuck
her
yourself.
hat?
What's that?
Why'd you burn her hat?
Because she's a fucking bitch, dude. I don't give a fucking flying fuck about her goddamn hat.
Are you not gonna send her back her stuff?
What stuff, dude?
Can I elect a champion to come visit you and fight you on my behalf? Okay,
Yeah.
James Balmert. I elect James Balmert.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Yo, I don't care. I don't give
I'll
a
get James Balmert to get in touch with you. He'll show up at your place. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. I'll put a bullet in his fucking head. I don't give a shit.
We're all retarded, so he's getting mad. His lies aren't working.
Hold on, you'll put a bullet in the head of someone you invite to your place to fight?
No. If somebody shows up at my house, they're gonna get shot in the fucking
But I'm saying,
head.
like, you told me to show up at your house, and I'm saying I'll elect a champion to come to your house on my
A
behalf.
champion?
Yeah.
None of you are champions, dude. You guys are sick. You guys are sick fucks. You just want people to break up with a girl you jerk off to online, and that's it.
She says that you had an ex over or something who you were throwing things at in the other room, and she locked her in the room. That's when she jumped out the window. And
Never happened. Never happened. That's one of her friends. That's one of her fucking friends, dude. She has manic depressive disorder. She's mentally ill.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to support her with that, but now I know that it's not even worth it.
And 16 years younger than you, and you think it's a good idea to date her.
14, but well, I'll go with
All right,
it.
same difference, 14. It's
14.
like, look, she's not all there. All of us can see that. You know that, right? That's what you're telling us. But you chose to date her. Like, is it even a consensual relationship at that
You
point?
know,
Like, how do you
you
have a
have
conversation
no
with
idea
her?
the conversation I had with her last night that it makes this completely insane.
I can imagine. It would have been like, am I rambling too much? Do you know what my favorite colors are? I was up here and then I jumped out
All right,
the
well,
window and it
that's
was
fucking
badass.
retarded.
And he
you
said
have-
it was bad. I've been talking to her for the last 2 hours. Like, you can't talk to her. Like, she's not conversable with.
You don't know our conversations, so you would have no clue.
All right.
so you never grabbed a can of gas and poured it on your yard or the house?
Nope. Never. Never.
And you burned her blanket before?
Nope.
Just so the hat's the first thing of hers you've burnt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
just so
and she's-
happened.
And she
first
fucking
time you said
deserves it.
something was on stream. Okay.
Go ask about her fucking blankie that her mom gave her that she has to smell every 5 minutes to keep her from losing her shit, dude.
Yes, because she's had trauma in her past. Of course, she's vulnerable.
And I've tried to support her through everything. You have no idea.
That bitch tried to support her so much with her trauma, right, Matt?
Right,
you
hey,
said
listen, you're a fucking faggot, man. Melton,
Yeah, great.
you're all right. I'm done with this fucking shit. Obviously you wanted to fucking stoke this. Let's go.
No, look, I'm listening to your side of the story. I'm letting you tell me that none of this happened. And that you have
No,
evidence.
it did not, dude. And the worst part of this is the fact that we were just talking like maybe 4 hours ago and everything was fucking golden. And then now she just decides to come on your fucking podcast like this.
She said you would bring ex-girlfriends over and try to make them like do stuff with you guys.
0% ever. Never happened. Never happened.
Matt, you're 40. What are you talking about? Like setting up a relationship with someone leveling physical assault accusations against you publicly multiple times. After the first time you should be out. What are you doing?
Maybe I believed in her and I thought she was it was just a mistake. But obviously it's not.
She says that she tried to call the police and you took the phone out of her hands.
She calls the police fucking every 5 minutes. Like, She obviously had trauma and it's a fucking automatic response. So I tried to fucking chalk it up to that. Okay?
Right.
It's nothing that I'm doing.
Hey, Patrick, how many times has your wife called the police on you?
Yeah, but
okay, I get the fucking point that I should have cut it off a long time ago. But now I fucking know. So thanks, guys, for fucking facilitating my decision to just absolutely break this off. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have just exonerated me from everything because I can tell you everything she said to me the last fucking 24 hours that would lead this to believe that she is a mental patient and needs help.
You don't need that as evidence. We know she's a mental patient and needs help from you.
All right, find something in my history that says I'm some kind of abusive person because I have like 4 people here.
I
that
can point to 2 videos.
Absolutely exonerate. Hey, Jenny, come here. Jenny, come here.
Hey, security
Come here.
blanket, come over
Right
here
here.
and on behalf of women,
Yep.
tell them I'm not abusive.
Yep. Tell these people exactly what happened when fucking what's her face jumped out the window. Did it have anything to do with me beating her or anything?
No.
Yes.
Is Matt aggressive?
What's that?
Is Matt an aggressive person?
Aggressive?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so he's not aggressive at all.
I mean, aggressive to like he can like. I don't know.
Hit things and yell?
No, like he can. No, have I seen you aggressive?
No.
No, I don't think I've seen you aggressive.
You don't think
I've
the way...
seen him?
Were you here when she jumped out the fucking window?
Yeah, I put her there.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, what's the question? No, I'm like the witness.
Right, I'm just saying, is Matt an aggressive
Matt,
person?
do not hurt our best friend.
No, but
Our best friend Jenny. Our best friend Jenny. There you go. That's all you need to know.
Matt, do not expose.
Like that's just
our
She's
friend.
been on
Matt.
this podcast for 3 hours slandering me and talking shit
No, I
when she
have
just
not
told me
been.
she wanted to be with me.
I have
It's
not
fucking
been.
insane.
I have protected our friends, and Jenny has protected us. So
But there's
Matt,
like,
can you just
I don't
stop
understand the
right
question.
now,
Like,
Matt?
what's
Please
aggressive?
stop.
You can
I did not know what was
Jenny,
going on.
Jenny,
I'm sorry, honey.
hold on.
I did
Scarlett.
not know he brought you into
Scarlett,
this.
stop.
I
Scarlett.
want you to be safe. I want you to be
Scarlett.
home. And
Scarlett,
I
stop.
want
Jenny, did you ever tell Scarlett did you ever give Scarlett advice on how to talk to Matt to not make him angry?
Yeah, anybody would do that. Any friend would do that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No?
Of course. I know Matt. I've known Matt for years. I know what he's sensitive to. I know when he does something really nice and he cooks for Scarlett and he does it to make her happy and he just wants,
Scarlett,
like
hold
a
on.
recognition. Oh my God, thank you.
Noticing
Like
a pattern. Scarlett
Is it- Why
Hold
is
on.
it?
Scarlett said that you used to hook up with Matt if you weren't dating. You hooked up before, and that you've known each other forever. And she said that you sent
I
her.
hooked up with Matt.
Yeah,
Says who?
Scarlett.
I haven't hooked up with Matt.
Okay, and then she said that you had evidence that he abused you. That you sent her stories or.
That Matt abused me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm a 44-year-old woman. If Matt abused me, I would not be standing here in his house. I know what abuse is, okay?
Okay, hold on. Scarlett, why did you say
doesn't
that?
want anything to do with it. She's a mother. Get her off your stream. What the hell are you doing, Melton?
No, seriously, Scarlett. You don't joke around
You're doing this to
but you
somebody's
can't
life.
joke around about this. You can't say stuff like that. Like
I wasn't saying this about Matt. I wanted to talk to him, and he came on the stream and he started swearing and calling this New Zealand
Scarlett,
guy.
you told us that she.
Yeah.
You told us that
And
she
he's
said
scary.
that he abused
He's
her.
scary. It's okay to
Scarlett?
say it.
Scarlett, you told us that.
Say
You
that
told us
he has
that Jenny. You
and
told
you've
us
seen
that.
him
Scarlett,
push
stop. Scarlett,
on
you.
down the
Scarlett.
hallway. You've seen him push
Listen.
Hold on. Scarlett told us that Jenny told you and shared intimate stories that you were personal and you weren't going to get into.
Why do you involve in a mother in your business?
No. Scarlett, listen, I want to hear what he's saying.
I love you, and I don't want you
This
involved.
is not a
in this.
show. If you're speaking, if you're
No,
talking about me,
I am not doing anything for any certain reason. It
Okay,
was
but
me and
listen,
Matt, and then Matt brought you into this, Jenny, and I'm
no. Okay,
sorry.
Scarlett, you're kind of going off topic right now. We're talking about something that you said, right? So that's what I'm sorry. I didn't touch it, but I do want to hear. I do want to hear the question because I want to get to the bottom of this because that's not cool.
My name is Pat. My name's Patrick. It doesn't matter. But she said that you guys used to date or hook up, and that you told her about him abusing you, and now she won't answer that question, and she's screaming.
Okay, that's not okay. That is not true, Scarlett. We don't joke around about that. I can't hear you, but you really need to retract that. I understand you doing a show and whatever, but
well, I didn't know I was even muted the whole time, but like I never said that. I just said to Melton for like the last minute, hey,
Scarlett,
look,
you told me. No. You told me that she
Patrick,
told you.
look,
you
do not include mothers and
okay.
people that
Scarlett,
are,
just can we just set this record
Jenny,
straight?
hate me then. Jenny, I love you.
Scarlett, I'm not upset with you. I'm not attacking you. And whatever you said, you probably just said it without realizing it. But it's not okay.
I didn't mention your name, Jenny, until now because I didn't expect that to bring you on a stream. You're a mommy.
It's okay. Listen,
You didn't expect somebody to exonerate me, you psychopath.
No, listen.
Jenny's in there for me.
Scarlett,
and I
it's
need to
okay.
make sure Jenny is okay.
Scarlett, it's okay. Maybe you just said something. You have your storyline, but listen, you cannot joke around about this. It's not okay.
I want to talk to Matt.
You can talk to him, but can we just set the record straight here?
Jenny, I love you. And
I understand, but Scarlett, you cannot make stuff like that up. It's not okay. You can't say I've been abused by Matt. You can't say that I've been dating Matt, that he abused me.
You get the fuck down on this chair and you talk.
No, I'm out of this whole fucking thing now.
Okay,
I'll never
then
talk to you
you'll get
again.
my
I
case
want
number,
nothing
sir.
to do with
All right,
you. I hope you
want
get
my
help.
property back. You'll get your property back,
I'm
Matt.
upset
And Matt Mead,
because
you will get the case number, sir. All right. Thank you, Patrick Melton, and thank you, everybody.
Scarlett, why
would
won't you answer the question?
His best friend,
Stop.
my friends
Stop.
too.
He's fine.
Why would he bring them on a channel?
Scarlett, you have to stop talking. You have to stop talking.
Expose them and put them on the spot and make them
Scarlett, hold
No,
on.
listen, I'm okay. Listen, Scarlett, I can handle myself.
I love you and I don't want you to.
It's okay. Listen, it's okay. You probably said some stupid shit. We all do it. But listen, that's what we're trying to do here. We're setting the record straight, okay? That's it.
Scarlett,
That's what I'm here for.
You told me that. Hold on, Scarlett. She's fine. She's fine.
Patrick Melton.
She's
okay,
fine.
I just met him tonight also.
Scarlett, this is
And
to help.
they were
You gotta
also
stop.
asking me a lot of questions about Matt. And all I was saying was there was an instance with Matt that I was worried for the safety of people, and I wanted to harm myself. I jumped out a window because I wanted to find help.
Yeah, and what happened? You told me I was keeping you here away from your family. Hey, what did I try to do twice? Try to fly you home.
I don't know.
They wouldn't let you on a fucking flight because you were too drunk.
With the whole people in your town and your family, and everybody built your town, and it's okay, man.
That's
We all get
absolute
it, right?
bullshit, by the way.
You get, yeah, you lied to my mother. You sent me the messages you sent to
here's-
my mother, my fucking mother.
Scarlett, here's the thing:
You
when
lied
you
to my
make
mother,
accusations like that, it's not okay. Okay, the perception that you give people are incorrect. I understand that's how you're feeling.
You've been slandering me online for the last 3 hours.
That's not okay.
Until he drove me home.
What
and I didn't make any money off of doing any of this streaming. I didn't do this streaming, and I wasn't doing it to hurt Matt Mead and Matt Mead's engineer name, which
That's
he said
fucking hilarious.
He didn't lose his job. You lied to my mother.
But Scarlett, listen. The perception of everything you're saying is that Matt is an abuser. He abused me. Whatever you were saying.
Jenny, he threatened to kill me. He threatened to kill me in front of you.
You're not a woman. I'll still do that.
At you,
Men and
so I
women are
jumped out the
equal.
window because
And he
I was
is.
angry that he would treat another mother with that kind of. Why would he treat like he wanted to have babies with me? And then why would you? He thought I was pregnant, and then he pushed me into a bed. My bed, the bed frame hits my stomach. What the hell? How can someone expect somebody to have somebody's child if they're gonna kill the baby?
Okay, Scarlett, but listen to me. What? Like, I don't know what you're saying, and then go.
She's saying he's abusing her.
Okay,
He-
but
she's
listen.
saying he's hitting her.
Okay, listen. This is probably not the space for her.
I want you to be safe. I want her to be safe. I want
She's sharing feelings. That's all it is. And this, going on social media and creating this whole perception, it's not okay. It's not okay.
In your estimation, why did she jump out the window? What was happening at that time? Like, can you tell us the story of that?
Why she was jumping out the window?
You basically told us that Matt was attacking both of you. You locked her in a room to protect her for safety. And then while she was in the room, she heard Matt throwing things at you, and that's why she jumped out the window and ran away.
Okay. That's incorrect.
But you know what? It's not okay to bring
Hold
a
on.
mother into this.
Okay, we're gonna listen to your story.
Listen, I don't understand what you guys are trying to achieve because Scarlett is sharing her perception, which is clearly not reality.
Alone.
Hold on. That's why we're asking you, because she's accusing him of attempted murder. She said he tried to murder her.
Well,
Okay.
I will get the case.
Okay.
He came to my
What do you think? Do you think?
I'm asking you about one story, the story of the time she jumped out the window. You were there.
This happened at my home.
So I'm trying to find
Here
out
in
your side of
Madison.
the story. What happened?
Okay, give me a question, and I will
That has
answer.
nothing to do with this. Leave
When
her
Scarlett
alone.
identifies
Let her
abuse.
be.
Other than that, they
And she's
berate
a
her
mother.
and scold her for lying.
Okay, I'm just trying to hear Jenny's story right now, Scarlett.
Well, if you ask me a question, I can answer it.
In your recollection,
I'll be the number one Janine.
Scarlett, you gotta stop.
Yes, I remember everything. I'm very good with facts.
Right. So I'm asking you on that night, what were the circumstances that led up to her being in the bedroom and jumping out the bedroom window? Because again, she says Matt was getting angry and attacking both of you, and you locked her in there to protect her.
I did not lock her in her bedroom. I separated them because they were both screaming at each other and they would not stop. And I said to both of them, listen, guys, you need to cool off, take 5 minutes. And I said to Matt, listen, I'm going to go with Scarlett. And we went to a separate bedroom. And Matt was nowhere near her. Matt was not in the bedroom. Matt was out here. And I said to Scarlett, give me 1 second. Let me go and check on Matt. And I went to check on Matt, and I come back, and she has jumped out the window.
Moody, was he ever?
You're a fool for thinking that this dumb broad was telling the truth. You know she has a mental illnesses, you white knighting brownie. You are a real piece of shit.
So was he ever smashing stuff after that? After she went in the room, was he breaking stuff or throwing stuff? Or
Matt, why don't you just take your phone and show them your porch? Show them my drum set upstairs on your treadmill. Show them your dartboard and your.
he smashed all his guitars, was breaking
Show them your
doors
chickens are
down.
no longer in their hen house. Show them you're no longer getting eggs from your chickens because you had to get rid of them because you wanted to kill them. Show them your door on your bedroom door when I tried to run upstairs and lock myself in your room so I could be safe. No, I'm not being dramatic. And Matt needs to know this is the ultimate disrespect to bring our friend on a stream.
She's fine.
She's okay. She's okay, Scarlett.
Our best friend.
She wants to be here.
She's doing it by choice to help her friend.
I love her so much. She's helped me so much. And all I can say is, Matt Mead, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed that you would bring our friend on, and now I can't imagine what she's going through when she's off the stream and alone with you. Because I can't imagine, because I know what I've been through when I'm off the stream and I'm with you. And I didn't say what you want me to.
She did say what he wanted to. What he
I
wanted.
know, and I love her so much. She's my.
Hey, Jen, how many times did you join in bed?
I just can't believe how can he hurt her so much.
Before giving you your crack rock?
No, there's nothing going on. I'm not like I've actually gained weight since I've been with Matt Mead. He's lost weight because he stays up all night. I sleep. And yeah, I was drinking when I was over there at his place a lot because and then he would give me some Xanax or something and I would calm down.
Right, but listen, have you exaggerated any of these stories? Are you lying about any of these stories?
I just haven't requested.
But you started flipping out.
I'll contact Greenwich Police today. If you want.
Why did you say that she and Matt used to date or hook up?
Not her, Lori.
That is the woman who
Friend
you said.
Lori.
You said the woman.
Friend. He used his friend that was in his home as his bait, just like Keanu used Ava Riza, her friend, as bait to throw out to Matt Mead to be attacked by Matt Mead. That is not okay.
She said she didn't lock you in your room to protect you at all.
The blonde?
Jenny.
She locked me in a room because she was trying to de-escalate the situation.
And you said while you were in there, he was throwing stuff.
The situation that you guys have tried to manipulate has been taken out of perspective. And you guys have once again made me look like I'm the fucking criminal. I'm going to request the body cam of every fucking police officer on his fucking street. I don't care if they're his friends that he's fucked. I will get my fucking justice.
That's interesting.
Really
Justice
interesting.
what?
Wow. Well, yeah. He brought into the situation a mother. How could Matt Mead out there, you little weak bastard bitch, you come and talk to me face to face, or you come and FaceTime me like you were trying to do while I went on Melton's stream? Why don't you FaceTime me right now and you bring your friends into it and you put them in front of the camera because he's too darn fucking weak to have a voice and be able to speak for himself. And I'm no feminist. I'm no man right and women right. No, I'm a fucking justice.
Your energy changed when you
I'm
started being
angry
with me.
because I saw somebody I love and I saw her hurting. I saw her and I want to help her, and I'm pissed off at me for bringing her and knowing that she's at his house.
This is a good question. How did she lock you in the room from the outside?
She just put me in the room so she's a mother. She can help me, and she's trying to help me, and she's trying to help Matt from hurting himself. And I would call his father. I will call his father. Matt, Mead, you come on right now. I will call your father. I will call his father, who owns the house he lives in, who owns the house he's destroyed. Matt, you come on right now and you own up to your shit and you stop bringing our friends into your bullshit. And Jenny, goddamn bless my girl. I love Jenny. And know what, Jenny? I never mentioned your name until you got brought into this. And that was Lori.
Okay.
That whole woman that came upstairs with Lori. Why was Jenny brought into this? Jenny is our best friend. Leave her out of this. She's a mommy.
Listen, you and Jenny are telling two different stories about what happened that day.
Well, Jenny's saying that so that she can de-escalate Matt, because Matt goes out of control. He's probably wrecking things right now. That's why he's not on stream. And I'm worried I'm going to have to call the cops to make sure that she's all right, because the whole reason I put her in the window was because she put me in a room to make sure that he could calm down on his own, so that I was so damn scared, man.
Why do you think you have to call the cops?
I didn't call the cops. I jumped out the window.
No, you just said
apartment,
hold on.
he said you're dead. You're dead now. And he grabbed a pillow and tried to suffocate me in my home. And I said, stop.
I'm not talking about Scarlett. Scarlett, I'm not talking about that. Scarlett.
You want them to try it? And they gave me a case number. I never did charges because I'm not that like mean of a person.
Scarlett, nobody's talking about that. What I'm saying is, a minute ago you just said stop. You just said he's probably throwing things right now, and I'm worried I'm going to have to call the cops.
I'm really concerned. I need to FaceTime him, make sure he's okay, that she's okay, that people aren't getting hurt and things aren't getting destroyed. Or I'm going to call your father, Matt, if you're out there listening. I will call your father right now. I do have his number. I've never had to call him before. I tried to one time, and my phone was taken away from me, but I do have your father's number. And why
do you think
his
you need to
father's
do that?
the only one that he said, I hit her, Matt. And then his father's like, Matt, you aren't taking your medication.
Why
Matt,
do you want to get
own up to it now, Matt?
Why do you want to get back involved? You don't need to call his father.
I don't want to. His family's hurt so damn much from his actions. You guys don't understand. Destroying a house that you grew up in, destroying a house that your family raised you in, it's disrespectful to your family.
That's their problem.
Destroying like I would never destroy my mom's blanket she made for me when I was a baby. Like, goddamn, I have respect for people.
What happens now with his friends and family is not your business.
I know, but I'm scared. Because I'm scared for my friends. I love Jenny. And I don't understand why when I mentioned a woman entering the room, it was Lori. I want to make that clear. It was never our friend.
I'm not
Jenny.
talking about a woman entering the room. I'm talking about a woman who locked you in the room.
Saw her on stream, and she does not deserve to be a part of this. She does not deserve to be a part of this. She is the best.
We know Jenny and Laurie are two. Scarlett, we know Jenny and Laurie are two different people.
The best person I've ever met in my life. I love Jenny.
I love you, Jenny.
Don't do this to her, and don't do this to us. Please. Please.
No one's doing anything to Jenny. She was voluntarily talking.
Jenny, I know, but she just best to help everybody, and I'm scared.
Of what?
I'm so scared.
Of what?
I need to be there. I'm gonna have to drive to Connecticut now.
No, what do you do? No,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
have
that.
to go there. You don't understand what this man has done to me.
So you want to go back?
Scarlett,
No, I don't.
Michaela
I don't want our friends to get hurt, Matt, and don't take it out on them. You call us back like a man, Matt. I would say a real man would come and talk to me, which he's avoided, and just
You won't let anyone else talk.
He's yelled at you, Moody. He's yelled at you and called you.
Yeah,
some
he threatened to kill me.
Yeah, and said you're some British guy, and he said some mean things, and he's like,
It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind that he called me British or short or that I can't talk or he hates my accent. He threatened to kill me. In front of what, like 600 people, 700 people?
Phone died, guys. Sorry about that.
Hey, sir, why don't you talk to us? And I'm going to mute myself. Why don't you be a man and leave our friends alone? Leave Jenny out of it. How can you let a mother on your fucking phone screen, sir?
Because she's exonerating me, you psycho. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bitch.
Shut up. Go do more coke and drink out fucking shitty vodka, you
I've been
skank.
literally crying.
Get out. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You just told me fucking 5 hours ago that you wanted to be with me. It was going to be our year. I just posted your text on fucking Twitter. Everybody go see it. I posted it.
Okay. Well, you don't even know the fucking 7
You don't know anything, literally.
It's actually 15 minutes long, which shows you, and then the bruises you fucking put on my body, and
what
you did to me, and then the body cams of the cops and the case number, which I never press charges. Yeah, Matt.
Show the body cams of me bleeding out of my head.
Matt,
yeah.
Show us your deck. We want to see your big ass.
I demolished my deck because I'm replacing it.
Show us your hands, Matt. Show us the way your fists look right now.
Yeah, which way do they look?
Mark on your fists, Matt. Show us the marks on your hands.
Which marks?
Okay, no, the other hand, the one that's broken.
Which one? None of them are broken. Let's all fucking work on it.
Okay, Matt. Well, show us your deck and show us my drum set. And show us your door, which is non-existent, and show us basically everything in your house you destroyed, and then I'll call your father.
What are we looking at?
So Matt said, I think you're
okay. Matt's sharing my private messages.
Yep. Hold on. We're just gonna read it.
I told him to watch Blonde on Netflix.
Scarlett, we're just gonna read it.
He's treating me like Marilyn Monroe, trying to get me to overdose.
Nothing else is real. Nothing else fucking reminds me who I am. I have zero confidence or sense of self as
That's
stupid
me.
as you think
That's
I sound. I know, I'm reading it. As stupid as you think I sound, these are things that help me feel woman. Watch Blonde on Netflix. Sound stupid. Got bad reviews, but I give it 10/10 on truth. Review on truth, 10/10. Public approval, 1 out of 10. Fuck them all, 2026. This is our year. Let's start it now. I know, baby. New Year's resolutions. Let's do it. So then hours later, you're on my screen.
I'm trying to be encouraging. I'm not marrying you, Matt. I'm trying to be encouraging.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See?
I'm trying to keep you alive and not have to throw my property into your fire. Which, you know, I still have ash on my baby blanket.
Yeah, okay. No, you don't.
And then my mother sent me the messages you sent her.
Yeah, telling her I care about you, that you didn't go home for fucking Christmas.
Is he gone? Thank God.
Scarlett, can you show us burns on the blanket, or did you just throw it in like ash that was out?
I don't know. I'm gonna just call the cops so that they can fucking discuss this bullshit.
Okay.
All right. I will get case numbers, Matt, because I don't want to fucking bring this.
What case numbers? No one was charged with anything.
I was with the case number. The woman cop gave me a case number, and
for what? For what?
Connecticut, even though they're your best friends, I guess
they're not my best friends. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Your best friends. You said I got this. They're all my friends. I'm not gonna have to worry about
one of them. I went to high school with. What is the point there? You didn't even call the cops. Some fucking random passersby when you jumped out a window did.
Press charges, Matt. Excuse my language.
For
I didn't
what?
press charges, Matt.
Yes, exactly.
I did it.
Right.
So admit. Yes, you
admit what?
Face. You told your father.
No.
Admit it. Tell us.
Tell who?
I
what
hit
are you
her,
talking
Dad.
about?
I hit her, Dad. Are you
never
off your
said that?
Matt?
It happened right there on the stairs.
Never said it.
Why don't you show us the door that is no longer existent? And why don't you show us your
Okay,
bed?
yeah, I broke a door. It's not
Why
your
don't you
fucking
show
body.
us? Why
I never.
don't you show us?
What about her finger?
Show
What
us.
happened with her
What do
finger?
I have to show?
She
Otherwise, I
stubbed
gotta
her
look
finger
at
when she fell. Jenny was here when that
my
happened.
freaking finger.
She was here the whole fucking
Okay,
time.
you know what?
She
Who's
will
your friend, Jenny?
corroborate
Like,
anything
no
I
fuck-
say.
He is dangerous. I'm gonna have to call the cops to his address right now because he's holding a woman hostage.
What?
I'm sorry, Jenny. This is not okay.
Jenny is sitting right here and she's fine. What are you talking
Jenny
about,
is a
man?
woman. She's a mother. And how could you fucking use her?
Sorry, Pat. Thanks for having this come to light because obviously everybody could see that it's fucking bullshit. So
right,
appreciate it.
back, Matt.
Guy from New
Let's do
Zealand, you
that.
can go fuck
Goddamn
yourself.
secret show comedy. Block
But
everyone and
phone's
show
about
us
to
your deck,
die.
Matt. Where's
Hey, I
your
hope you
deck?
get help. You it's
Matt,
fucking
where's your
skank. Bye.
fucking deck? Where's your fucking deck?
Outside
Oh
the
my
house.
God. Well, I already got pictures of his deck. He decided to destroy it with his fists.
You said that there were 7 more minutes of that
He's
video.
alone with a woman right now that is. I am concerned. I'm gonna have to call the cops to his address.
She seemed
because-
fine.
No, you guys don't understand.
You gotta let her do this.
No, you guys do not understand what the hell he's capable of and what
Call him and tell him.
and how scary and how he's been able to everything's okay.
Call him and tell him. I wanna hear this.
crazy, whatever. I don't know. I have enough to prove it that I will never show people because that shit don't matter. I got enough to prove that presidential advisor personnel fucking choked the fuck out of me, and that don't fucking matter either. It don't
Call
fucking
the-
matter. It doesn't
Are they-
matter who you are and what you've done in your life. You get
Aren't you
put in
gonna call the police?
situations where the only people there's no fucking cops that can help you. The cops will give you their number to hook up
Are you
with
gonna
you.
call the police? You said you were gonna call the police.
Right now, I'm trying to find my phone. I had plugged it in and it's under my couch. I'm trying to call the cops because I want to fucking know proof of life for her because she's a mother and she is at his house and he's using her just like he, like that's what these people do, Melton and Moody. They use people to make
she'll tell the
themselves
cops-
look clean.
Yeah, she'll tell the cops the
woman-
same thing she told us.
She is
And
scared.
they'll go.
She's doing exactly what she has to do for her son. And she should never be put in a situation where this man is demanding in his house that she say what he wants her to say, just like he demanded I said what he wanted me to say in his home. Otherwise, I couldn't leave his home. So know what? She needs to be able to leave his home. That is a problem. There should be no woman, no mother on anybody's podcast and used when she's not even part of this. And
Where's your
she's
phone?
a really good person. And how could he put her on his stream and not have the phone? He just is like, well, why don't you take care of this and tell everyone that I'm a good guy, just like he did with Keanu. Why no one will say shit? And you know what? His parents won't. They witness it. They still won't. And yeah,
Why?
my
Why
mother knows.
are you gonna call the police?
Yeah, I'm calling them right now.
Okay.
I'm going to call them right to his address, but I never called the police to his address. I called them to my address and they gave me case number because they said it doesn't work like it works in Greenwich, Connecticut, the way it works in Madison, Wisconsin. We don't play fan favorites.
Are you gonna call the police?
Yeah, I'm finding my phone right now.
You
I
said
got
you
it here.
found it.
I'll call them right now. Or I can just fucking FaceTime Mead and see what the fuck he has to say. And if
Well, how's
he's
that gonna
laying
help
his
her?
hands on another woman, that's
that
more
just-
what I'm worried about. You're
Oh,
not.
no,
Will
laying
it just
your hands on another
escalate the
woman.
situation?
I need to make sure she gets home safe. What
Okay.
the fuck? Okay, cool. It's Mead again, right? Hi, Mead. Is Jenny home safe? Can you make sure Jenny leaves and you're not using her? You're not using her. Cool. Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Is Matt? What? This is me, honey.
I don't care. You're not. There's no honey anymore. Jenny's
No,
here.
I'm talking honey to Jenny. I'm concerned.
This is me, honey.
Jenny, I never mentioned your name. I never asked you to be part of the stream. I never mentioned you. Matt brought you into this, honey, and I am concerned for you, and I want you to be safe. And I am mad at Matt. I'm really mad at him for holding me there and hurting me and hurting.
How did I hold you here? I drove you home to see your parents, and you never went.
Well, just kind of give her some space, Matt. Come on. If somebody's gonna talk to someone, if you give your phone to someone, you give them space and you let them.
Okay, he's
Scarlett.
Listen, sweetie. You guys have been through a lot, okay?
But she just sat with me online.
Gino and Kiki.
He's so aggressive.
No, he's not. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
He's not aggressive. He's loud. He's a loud American.
What do you think aggressive means, Jenny? Keep up.
What?
Go ahead.
He threatened to kill him. That's pretty
He
aggressive.
threatened to kill me like 20 minutes ago.
Matt threatened to kill multiple people, including me multiple times.
No.
And I had to.
He threatened to kill me. You threatened to kill me. You said you put a bullet in my head, Matt.
When Matt said you're dead and he tried to suffocate me with a pillow. Matt, I never. The cops is the last resort, Matt.
You said it was the first.
Something, because I don't know what's going on.
I'm worried for you. I want to make sure you're okay. I want to make sure Matt's not taking his aggression out on you. I want to make sure his property, his parents were concerned.
Listen, Scott, let me just speak for like 30 seconds. I've known Matt for years, okay? I've known Matt a lot longer than you've known Matt. I don't know Matt like in a relationship you do, but listen.
He wanted to have a baby with me and fucking push me into a bed when my stomach hit the fucking frame and I fucking fell down and bruised my body.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit annoyed because I'm trying to understand.
I know, and neither of us. I never asked you to be in this situation, Jenny. This is not appropriate that he brings you into a stream.
Is my friend.
I know he's your friend, Jenny.
He's my friend, okay? Whatever you guys have going on is between you two. He's my friend, and I'm staying here. I want to understand what the purpose of this is. What are you trying to prove here? Because
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm trying to get Matt to take his phone and talk and admit to what he's done, because if he doesn't, he hasn't returned my property and he's tried to throw it in a fire on stream, and then he's assaulted multiple people on stream.
What do you want from him? Like,
I don't want anything from him. I have records of me sending him $1,600, Matt. So, like, no, Matt, there is nothing that you owe me or nothing I owe you, Matt. I will send what, Matt? Matt, what? So, Matt, stop. And Jenny, I fucking apologize.
I'll be back.
I never asked for you to be in the stream. I never mentioned you. Matt brought you here. And I'm only angry right now because he brought a mother onto a podcast instead of owning up to his own decisions and his taking accountability. Matt, how old are you? 41, Matt. You're 41. I'm what, 25. So Matt, you're 16 years my senior, and you're going to hold a woman who's a mother in your house right now to tell the truth. Matt, why don't you take the phone for yourself? Because I'm your girlfriend that you smacked on both sides of my temples and my whole body. I know. And it's okay. Cover from Matt, just like Kiana does. Cover from like everybody else does. And then Matt can go just say that he wants us to fuck.
listen, Scarlett.
Matt wants to fuck.
But I'm Matt's friend. I'm very upset that You're making up things that are not true, and you brought me into
No,
this
I
by
have
saying
enough.
that-
Say it's not true, and I didn't bring you into this.
Jenny,
Matt brought
like
you into this.
Scarlett,
I never brought your name
yeah.
into this, Jenny.
Scarlett, can I talk
you're
to Jenny?
I love you,
Yeah.
Jenny, and I know you're my friend, and I respect
Scarlett-
you. And I'm so angry with Matt. I cannot even see him or talk to him. I'm never gonna talk to him again. How could he bring a mother into this conversation instead of owning up to his own self on himself and talking and have a conversation and actually say, "Yeah, I hit her dad," like you said that night, Matt, in front of your dad, and your dad's like, "You aren't taking your meds," and your dad
She
said,
never. Scarlett, can I talk
Matt,
to Jenny?
just own up to it, because I'm gone. I'm done.
Okay, Scarlett, you
And I
said
love
to these
you.
people that Matt is abusive towards me. That was not okay. You know that's not true.
What? No. So this Lori woman that you know, and Matt knows, and I know, was mistaken for you. So you got brought into a stream mistaken as Lori, who, you know what, Matt? You should do your research before you should bring your friends who are mothers into your stream, Matt. I am so hurt. I'm so sorry, Jenny. I did not bring your name into anything, and I wouldn't. I love you. I love you.
Because I want to be here because I am Matt's friend. Doesn't matter.
You are Matt's friend.
Doesn't matter what the heck I am his friend.
You are Matt's friend.
Correct.
Everyone's Matt's friend and Matt's family and Matt's friend. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody's Matt's friend, and they're all trying to be Matt's friend so they don't get fucking punched. Matt, you let somebody out of your house right now. You did not bring somebody into your problems, Matt. I'm telling you, Matt.
Jenny,
I
one
will
of
call
the
your father, Matt.
Jenny, one of the things that happened is I
No,
asked you.
this is not anything. Jenny, I honestly apologize. Give the phone to Matt because this is his. You have nothing to do with this. I know you're Matt's friend, but I thought you were my friend too.
I am your friend. I was brought into this because there was some question regarding what took place when you guys had, that argument, and I was there. I'm literally a witness. There's a police report. I
never asked for it because you saved me and you saved me, and I love you. And I never wanted you involved in any of this. And now I don't understand why you bring a great person into this, Matt. Just tell people. There's no charges, Matt. Just tell people that you hurt somebody.
He's never gonna admit to that, Scarlett. Like, even if he did do it, he's never gonna say. It's a crime. He's not gonna admit to a crime. Well,
Jenny
gone.
sounds like a crackhead hoe. She needs Matt. If Matt ain't around, she's homeless.
Happy New Year, guys.
I don't like. What do you even?
There's just no. I couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Like, there's no way to. It's just a cloud of.
Well, I mean,
talking.
like, it was literally like Kaiser Soze starting to walk straight at the end. Right?
No, not
no, look, I'm not saying Matt's not aggressive and abusive. There's clearly some issues there. Do I think that Matt never laid a hand on her? Probably not. He's probably hurt her.
I think he's punched walls around her. He's thrown shit around a room.
We've seen him shove her. We've seen him grab her.
Right.
So
there is physical abuse there, whether or not it's hitting her or not. He's grabbed her. He's thrown stuff at her. He's thrown stuff around her. He's broken her property. That's abuse.
Right.
Right? Like, he's scaring her.
But she also, like, we saw it with the, like, I need to call the police. I need to drive there. It's like, oh, she's kind of like.
Her brain is goo, Patrick. Like, she doesn't. Like, it's extremely sus for someone as intelligent as Matt. And like, you can make all the jokes that you want about Matt being dumb, but someone as intelligent as Matt being with someone as, like, that's as incapable as Scarlett. Like that is a huge, like not just the age gap, but like the difference in power and capability is huge. He's completely taking advantage of her. It's not consensual. Like there's no consent there. There's a person that he kept scared and trapped, and regardless of whether
I'm not
the
saying
door was locked or not. Like those are little details.
Not a victim, but there's definitely some. Like she's definitely like she was panicking when that Jenny came on.
She's scared. She didn't want Jenny to be involved because she's afraid. Like if you think of it, there's two ways you can think about it. Either she was scared that Jenny would go against her and call her a liar, which is what happened, or Jenny could go into bat for her, and Scarlett might be afraid of on Jenny's behalf that Matt would hurt her or scare her the same way he has been hurting and scaring Scarlett.
I sent the link to Haley.
All right. But it's like, it's wild that he came on here to try to exonerate himself and say that he's not aggressive. And the first thing he did was threaten to kill me and threw her property into the fire. Like, it's not, this isn't.
Look, none of this is important. The important thing to come out of this New Year's stream is that Matt strokes his tiny willy to my wife. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Matt, you ever see Indecent Proposal?
Balmer says, hey, Big Sauce, you doxed me for nothing. But this should be a lesson to you about what type of women you want.
And who you want to save. Are you going to be my champion, James?
Right. Like, you wanted these broken bitches. This is what you get.
We want the gold, sucker. We coming for you, Nika.
I was on the wrong column.
Happy New Year, Pat. Let's tap Mac at some point.
Very well.
Moody is dead on this one.
There you go.
There's a ton of people saying the opposite. So it's either.
Oh, the internet?
Yeah.
Painkiller. I don't think she has the faculties to make it up.
She's. It's hard to get a straight answer from her for anything. You kind of need to piece it together in a non-linear fashion.
Yeah, I mean, she rambles from story to story to story. You have to like put it all together chronologically in your brain.
Yeah.
Christmas came first, then Thanksgiving, then and jumps around. It's like, again, season 5 of Lost, where I have to like put the timeline together in my head. What's going on?
The game her
Who hasn't been punched in the eye by somebody they love?
But it's like that is. He does not come across good in that. And then Jenny to say that Matt is not aggressive when he's just been walking around the house yelling and saying he's broken doors and equipment in the house. And she's like, he's not aggressive.
I've never threatened to kill her. I'll kill you.
Right. I haven't thrown anything in the fire before. Here, watch me throw this into the fire.
Comedy, man. Flip it, Doom. Jenny, is Bob Levy a liar too? I don't know what that's about.
Sometimes one longs for the sanity of the likes of Richard Leland Neal or Ashley Cummings.
It'd be great if Haley shows up.
I'm glad
Haley, if you're listening, come in.
You know, I wanted to have him on. I wanted him to say his point.
Totally.
And again, there's plenty of things in that call that made him look bad. And again, do I think she's not a victim? Do I think he's not aggressive and abusive? No, I think he is. But also it came out from that she's probably exaggerating, if not full out lying about some of this stuff.
But like, this is why stuff like the HRO that's happening with you and Aaron, I know you can't talk much about it, but this is why it was so easy for him to get something. It's because victims a lot of the time look like that. And that's how they come across. Like, imagine trying to piece together or fill out the form that Aaron filled out with her doing it. Like, she wouldn't just not have the capability to. And so they need to like stretch out the ability, or like how lenient they are in giving them out to protect people like that. Because people like Matt see someone vulnerable like that and they're like, that's an easy target. People won't believe her if she comes out to say something because it's incoherent. Like, she's a perfect target.
Yeah. So many of these people are, like I said, like, I mean, I think I even said it. Like, if Matt's smart, he won't respond to any of this.
If he was smart, he would have broken it off the first time she publicly accused him of abuse. But that now we're at what, time 3, time 4 when she's done that, and they were still talking a few hours ago. Like, he's signed up for this.
Yeah. What do you make of the messages? What do you make of these messages?
The messages don't mean shit. They don't. He said they completely exonerate him. I don't see that. Like, what is this?
No, nothing completely exonerates him.
Right. He's like, these'll set me free. What, you were sending lovey-dovey messages to each other hours before you're calling her a fucking whore, like a lying whore.
Manic. Both of them are manic. Like,
right.
The Chargers.
Yeah. Connor, chat, let's take a moment and be grateful that this isn't our lives.
Right.
That's the truth. Alvin Cleveland, stop her from calling the cops. Calm her down. I knew she wouldn't call the cops. That's why I leaned into that. When someone's looking for their phone for 20 minutes to call the cops, they're not calling the cops.
You don't.
If this is an exigent circumstance. You kind of like beeline focus on that, and she wasn't.
Yeah. It's like calling the cops on a nothing burger like that is because if they showed up, Jenny would just be like, no, she's fucking crazy. Like, why are you here? And it would have worked against Scarlett.
Calm her down and get her to move on from him. She was talking about driving over there.
And there was no way to calm him down apart from like jingling keys and asking her what her favorite color was.
What I found interesting is that Jenny was listening to that whole. He was on for 5 or 10 minutes before Jenny came on. She was listening to all that. And then when you asked him if he's aggressive, she acted like that was the craziest question. Like, what?
Right. And the way she talked about it as well, it's like, it's very important for
Happy New
her.
Year.
Happy New Year.
The way that Jenny was speaking about Matt is, it's very important for Scarlett and everyone else around Matt to try to de-escalate situations with Matt, who happens to be not aggressive at all, and it's crazy to call him aggressive. You need to like orchestrate situations around him to make sure he doesn't.
I don't think Haley saw all of this. I think she woke up.
I'm going to be totally honest with you. I was on late last night with Moody on Pat Dixon's stream, and when I went to bed, I had your show on. And I woke up a minute ago to screaming, and I looked on the TV, and it was like, it looks like you're, I don't know, on some kind of 80s throwback.
We've been talking to Scarlett for 3 hours.
Sitcom. Okay, I know I'm coming in totally late, but I need to understand like how we got to this point.
She was in the chat. So I guess she went on BYB tonight or last night.
Yes, I saw that.
And she was just throwing out some accusations, but the Quadfather's brain doesn't work as well as his legs. So like, you gotta kind of like, you gotta corral her and like make her answer a question. Sometimes you have to ask 4 or 5 times, and just nobody's ever done that. So like Moody and I were doing that. She says he broke her finger, strangled her, threw her, slapped her in front of her father. She said that woman Jenny was over. I guess I'm confusing her with Lori. I'll take that criticism. I am.
Lori is the one that was in the stream with them. Jenny is the one that was there when Scarlett jumped out the window.
Lori was the one that was behind them in the Kiki stream where they were fighting
and stealing her things downstairs.
Yeah, so apparently she was robbing her downstairs, taking her stuff. But also Lori is an ex of his. He had his ex-girlfriend over. According to Scarlett, he would often have exes over and girls over that he wanted her to do stuff with, like while he watched.
She said he pulled up Keanu's nudes and showed them to her.
No, listen, nobody deserves that. Let's be real. I don't care what she's done.
She also said that while they were over at Keanu and Gino's house, he tried to get Scarlett and Keanu into the bathroom to fool around. or
he'd
find out if Gino knew about this.
Or he'd bring it up and be like, do you want to go into the bathroom? Oh, look, she's on the stream and her hands are off the camera. She's touching herself while talking to you. Like he'd sexualize Keanu around.
And Chrissy May.
Around her. And Chrissy May.
My biggest problem with this Matt guy, honestly, or my read on him, is someone who knew from jump the way, like the state of mind that she was in. He's a sex craze. He's a sex pest of some sort, and then fueled by drugs and alcohol and whatever else, fill in the blank. Obviously, he's got some insane tendencies to be abusive, whether that be towards a door, other people. I mean, he threatened to shoot Mersh, Moody, Balmer, and that's just the ones I've caught.
Oh, he
So
did
it's
that?
like-
Just now. He threatened to kill me.
I heard it. And you're like, I'm missing Balmer. And then Balmer was like, what? But I think with him, that's his MO. I think his MO is like, I'm going to get these chicks. I got this house or whatever money supposedly the guy has. I don't even know what the pull is. But for him, I think it's like a sex pest thing. And he's got this girl who's extremely vulnerable. She's from the industry and whatnot. She's easily manipulated. She can be the things that he fantasizes about and wants until she's just too much to put up with. Because she was fine to put up with in that state for 4 or 5 months.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just
he said they met. She said they met during Content House when she was having a panic attack.
Okay,
and he comforted her, and that's when they first met each other. Which is like that's absolutely targeting a vulnerable person.
Just another bullet point. She said he would take the phone if she tried to call the cops. She does. We saw it here live. She tried to call the cops for nothing. Like
right.
No reason to be calling the cops. She said, that he would pull up Keanu's pics and want to talk about how hot she was and don't you want to do something with. He would always try to get her to do stuff with people. He wanted to be in videos with her, sexual videos.
He didn't want to be a cuck.
He said, I don't want to be a cuck. I want to be in the videos. She bought tickets home several times, and every time she wanted to go to the airport, it was like when it came time, he would threaten self-harm, cutting himself. She said he poured a can of gas on his lawn and in the house and threatened to burn his house down. Like there's it's so much. It's hours.
The airport stuff. I remember hearing the story, this last little story where she was supposed to get on a plane and she ended up like on a stretcher. They had to like tie her down and all this stuff. And I tend to believe that. I believe for whatever reason, whether she was intoxicated. I heard him say earlier, oh, you were just too drunk to get on the plane. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's a little of that. And then what we see on screen sometimes when she's just, you can't convince her of anything.
We're watching Heather Gillespie right before this, and it has some of the same earmarkings of this. This happened to me, and this happened to me, and you go like, how can this much happen to somebody? But when they're in that state, I can see how in a restaurant, in an airport, in a hospital, and it like you're going to get arrested because you're acting insane. Mm-hmm. You're acting insane.
Mm-hmm. And that's all it takes.
You can see that happening to her.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah, it's wild. It's so much stuff.
But how did she end up on the show?
She was in the chat.
Well, we were watching the pest clip of BYB.
Okay.
Her, and then she was in the chat, and we sent her the link. And
it's like, regardless of whether everything she said was on point, she's still scared, and there's a huge power imbalance in that relationship.
He's given her a reason to be.
The energy changed when he came on and Jenny came on specifically. She wouldn't let anyone else talk. Like there was a fear there of something. She kept misdirecting to like, she's a mother, leave her alone. She's a mother. And it's like, Jenny was calm, trying to say, hey, this isn't okay that you're accusing him of this stuff. So,
just listening to it, it seems like, and this is no hate towards Scarlett, but it seems like when she gets too close to having to back off of something that she made a mistake for, whether that be saying or doing, she moves the goalpost or the attention over here. Like several times you kept trying to talk to her, and I think it was about getting the phone to call the cops, and she just kept, screaming about Jenny and moving it over, like misdirection almost. And I think that's part of maybe a tactic to protect herself, obviously, from having to.
Scarlett's back in the chat. She's saying that she'll send Patrick all he needs to support anything I've said.
Well,
whatever.
The number one thing I would say, Scarlett, you said after that stream you did where he threw water on you and threw you into the bed. You said there were 7 more minutes of that video that nobody's seen. That would be interesting.
That would be good. The other thing that would be good would be the voicemails that you said he left you about threatening to harm himself.
I have a question for Scarlett. I heard you say just a few minutes ago that there were several times where he would take your phone from you. When you got it back from him, whatever the circumstances were, did you ever consider reaching out to me or to anybody else that you know that you can trust, or go to the cops or anything at all for the times that he's been physical with you? And I'm not talking about the times where he was mentally or verbally abusive to you, but I mean, you know, was there an opportunity where you're like finally able to maybe do something about it and you just couldn't because of the situation you were in? Or I don't know.
And she called her mom.
Okay. That's all. I don't know. There were times because that makes, you know, the phone being taken away is a telltale sign too. As soon as she said that, I was like, oh.
She'd say things like, he threw me on the bed when he thought I was pregnant. He threw me against the bedpost. And Jenny was like, he didn't do that. That didn't happen. But it's like, she wasn't
Jenny
around.
may not have been there. Yeah.
Right.
And there's
So-
also the fact that she could have thought she was pregnant and also this happened, 2 separate ideas. You know what I mean?
But it's like the way that it just seems like everyone around her is just shut the fuck up. Like, Matt's the cool guy.
Yeah.
Whereas he's threatening people and running around angry, and they're all like, let's keep him calm, let's de-escalate the situation. It's like, this guy is the problem.
Even with her version of the story that I put Scarlett in the room to calm Matt down because they were fighting, it's like, that's not a normal thing to do. Like,
right. No.
I mean,
No.
I understand, like, if you're in the middle of an argument, going to your own space and calming down, thinking about what you're going to say and all that stuff. But
yeah, I asked in the middle of that, I asked Patrick how many times his wife's called the cops on him. Like, and just then Matt just feels stupid because he is stupid, or he's taking advantage of someone. Like, he should have left ages ago.
calm her down and get her to move on from him. That seems like she wants to be involved. The fact that she said, you are not helping, Matt's 100% abuser, but she's broken.
Broken people need support, and like, they don't deserve to be abused. Like, someone can be broken, they can lie, they can be not nice people, and they shouldn't be abused.
One of these 2 people has their wits about them a little more than the other. They just happen to have an abusive side to them, right? But he knew better. He knew better.
One of the crazy things to me is that she goes, Jenny's our best friend. They've known each other for a few months. They have the same best friend. His lifelong friend has become her best friend. There's this weird, like,
isolation.
The only people she had to talk to were Keanu and Jenny.
Yeah.
And, like, where are her friends? Which seems like, I guess, there just aren't any.
Thank you, Moody, for bringing up the most important things from this stream. Matt jerks off to me. I still got it. Hey, Matt, my hand is on my lap right now. Do you know what I'm doing?
Sorry, go ahead, Moody.
Oh, no, nothing.
Once again, Moody is spot on knickers. She is a young, crazy piece of trim, but Matt is a psycho. 2 things can be true at the same time. I would know about abuse in black.
Right. It's not about like what is exactly the truth. What we can see is there's one that is being quite aggressive and threatening, and one that is afraid.
I think Scarlett is a really sweet girl, and I think Matt saw that in her. But I also think some of the other things that she had to offer him were more appealing to Matt, and that blinded him to all the obvious things. You know what I mean?
She said that you remember that stream, that live stream with the water and stuff.
Yes.
And then they went off in MLC when Matt broke the computer after he threatened Harsh and shoved her.
17,000.
And they went back on MLC. You remember Matt brought up that, like, we just had sex. So I asked her if there was any kind of forceful sexual stuff or any kind of stuff like that, because she said they didn't have sex, and he lied because he's dating this porn star and he didn't want to be embarrassed that she didn't want to have sex nearly as often. He expected it, I guess every day or whatever. She'd be tired sometimes, not be in the mood, whatever. And he was doing that to like save face. Like, oh yeah, I'm dating a porn star. I'm,
I believe that because wasn't it in that short video where she had the phone like in the bed or something? He was like, "You tell him I'm good in bed. Tell him."
Yeah.
Right.
It's very important to him that's known, I guess, that his.
Shut up, you limey Brit. Let big red box lady handle this.
There's some glue FPV in the chat saying, Moody, no offense, but you're no expert on women. Some women pretend to be afraid, hurt, mad, whatever it takes to manipulate, which is absolutely true. There's definitely some bad faith actors out there, but
I think it's apparent that this is a little bit of both sides.
Right. But even if it's extremely bad faith and she's manipulating a situation to make Matt look as bad as possible and he's totally innocent, why would Matt stick around for so long after being accused publicly multiple times of physical abuse? The first time, sure.
When the hair stood up on my neck about that she was exaggerating some of this was when she talked about she learned to hide her phone on her back or on her side away from him because she was expecting to have to call the cops.
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked her how many times she had called the cops. She kept, how many times did I get through to the cops, or how many times did I call the cops, or I didn't call them. I had Siri do it, or
she might be getting caught up on details. Like,
yeah. And then, but it turned out she got through to the cops once and some of the calls didn't go through, but she says that's because he would take her phone and cancel it. And he said that he did that because she would call the cops nonstop. So I can see how a boyfriend would be like, you got to stop calling the cops.
Yeah.
She also said that sometimes when she says, I love you to him, it's to test, like, are you going to hurt me? It's like, instead of asking that, she says, I love you.
Yeah. It's a temperature check. I could see
Moody,
that.
you need to order my self-defense course. This Mead character is dangerous.
This Mead moron, doesn't he know the toe method?
I can't believe what I can, I guess, but that's what I woke up to was Matt screaming. And I was like, what's happening? And then, threatening murder to any and everybody. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, we see part of this and it's like, I can see some truth on both sides, right? So I'm listening to Matt and I'm like, you bet, okay, maybe. And then he just loses it. And it's like, okay, no, that's probably a lot of what she's been dealing with. Got it.
He's like on a hair trigger. He flips, man. And that would
he also agreed to beating up. He also agreed to like destroying part of the house. So we know that and on the live stream with the computer and all that, like, no, he definitely has aggression problems and definitely has violent tendencies. How much of that was she a victim to? I don't know, but
he doesn't see them as problems, and he might do that around her. He said there was an issue. There was the pillow thing that happened in her apartment in the room that she was in there. She said that he was about to smother her with a pillow and saying, "You're dead," and that's when she asked Siri to call the cops. And then he said, no, he was just throwing the pillow at her.
I have heard him threaten to kill at least 3 people.
Right.
At least. Now, the fact that they were men, I mean, who cares if they were a man or, I would assume that if he actually had any feelings for this girl, it would be more intense than it would be for Mersh or Moody or Balmer that he doesn't know. Right. But I've heard that out of his mouth. So I tend to believe, that's a possibility.
And he came out of the gate swinging at me. Like, I didn't say anything
What did you
bad to him.
do?
Didn't say a thing. He just started to really tell me just to shut the fuck up. He's gonna, what was he saying? That he was gonna kill my accent. He was gonna beat up my accent or something. And
well,
I don't know. I get it.
You're barking up the wrong tree on that.
Right.
Thanks, compliment. Thanks, Arizona Mesa Tom. MMC, hey Moody, Matt wants to put his paws on you. I don't know if he gets the reference. Labyrinth Mystic, I want to request Fucked Up Girl by the Vandals.
You need to do that to Pat Dixon's stream, not here.
Yeah.
I'm well aware that you are chemically unbalanced, but I'm the kind of guy that likes a challenge from a crazy kind of girl who lives in her own world, who is legally insane.
I'm not afraid, and I will rise to the occasion. And I'll remind you when it's time for medication for a mixed up little girl alone in this big world who is legally insane.
You need someone who they're, whether lucid or delusional, you need someone to hold your hand if you're confused at all. I understand the problems you got. Stay up nights on suicide. Watch for you. Fucked up girl.
She said he got a hold of her mom's number, or she gave him her mom's number, and he would call and start like pre-working her, you know, like the same reason he wouldn't let her fly. He wanted to drive her there both Thanksgiving and Christmas because, again, like abusers don't want to leave victims alone. And I'm not saying that's what was happening, but it does happen.
I think her issues at the airport may have had a lot to do with that, though. I've heard about it like 2 or 3 times. I'm just saying, like the element of that where if you're the man, you're like, no, like just let me drive your ass.
She said she bought multiple tickets and missed the flights because he would threaten to self-harm when she was headed to the airport.
And he insisted that he drive her there the whole way so that he can be there with her and her family.
Yeah. I mean, there's elements of truth in all of it. You know, it's like I could see a little bit of all of this being a possibility. I don't know, man.
Nova has a different take. You guys are disgusting, gaslighting her for content. When you watch this back, you'll be ashamed of what you did for content.
I just got here. Fuck off, Nova.
It's great content, but I don't know what we're gaslighting Scarlett about.
I don't think there was any gaslighting.
Look, if I had Lori and Jenny mixed up, I admit that, and I apologize. And once you guys pointed it out, I was like, oh, okay. But Scarlett did say that while she was locked in that room, he was throwing things. She heard loud crashes in the other room. That's why she ran out the window. She was scared.
I believe that. Don't you remember
because then she slipped and said, I jumped out the window because I wanted to hurt myself.
Well, I wasn't thinking about the window. I was thinking about on the live stream she did where she had the phone like in the bed. He was tossing stuff because to me it sounded like he was like pulling out luggage or something from the closet. Like he was tossing things around the room. I'm just saying the noise that she said. I don't know anything about the window.
She says he smashed his guitar. She said she smashed her drum set and had to buy her a new one.
This is just 2 unstable people with different problems.
We watched him burn her hat.
I saw that. No, I did see that.
And that's apparently the first article of hers he's ever burnt.
Of
he
course.
did it on camera. So
right.
There's
Well,
I
don't know. There's just 2 different people with 2 totally different problems, I think, who saw, opportunities in the other, and it was toxic from jump. And I think they both knew that going into it. And at least Matt knew it. Damn it. You know better, Matt.
He threatened to go out and kill all of his chickens during the middle of an argument with her.
Because that's
like
normal.
when Jesus cursed the fig tree for not having enough figs. Matt did that to his chickens and wanted to kill the chickens because they didn't lay enough eggs.
I would have used the Great Flood since that's animals.
Yeah, but like the fig tree with the fig, like it's Jesus literally cursed a tree because it didn't have enough figs for him.
What did the chickens have to do with their argument? I don't understand.
They weren't it would upset her if he killed a bunch of
What
chickens.
dick. That's what I mean. Like he knew some of her buttons. Yeah, for sure. And maybe she knew his too. I don't know. But.
Well, not true. Now let me burn this hat and kill my chickens because they don't have enough sex with me.
The color is purple. Like my bruises, Matt was just helping me. I love him almost as much as the color purple.
The movie? She kept recommending movies. It was very weird. It was weird.
Jen looks like a crackhead. She's Matt's bottom bitch. Scarlett is mental, but Matt is abusive. That bitch Jen would be homeless. Of course she's going to defend Matt. Fuck Matt and all his defenders. Matt collects these women. Single women with nothing but a substance addiction. Didn't he have Felicia at his home with all her post-it notes on the wall? Matt is a psycho.
Yeah, Jenny was a rough 44, man. Like she looks
I'm
like
44.
Right.
I said, oh shit. Now hold up.
She looks like she's had some like drug problems in the past.
Bless
She's
her
a
heart.
mother. She's a mother.
I know. I heard.
And by the way, Matt being like, she just does drugs constantly. It's like, yeah, you lived with her and enabled that, right? Like,
How much did you facilitate?
Arizona Mesa Tom, it's if it's okay with Scarlett, send the link to Kiki, please.
But no one needs to talk to Kiki.
For what?
Kiki about anything. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
She also said that she had told Kiki about all the abuse before, like right after that video that she released. And Kiki just used it to laugh. Like they did that stream where they laughed about the video after that.
He admitted the pillow issue and the drum set, but he toned it down. He admits and minimizes the fights. Scarlett has issues, but Matt 100% scares her with violence.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Kim Nicholson, let's not gloss over Matt threatening to kill Moody and put a bullet in Balmer's brain. Matt is violent. Kiki, step up. Happy New Year's. I'll see some of you in AC.
Happy New Year's, Kim.
This guy and his crackhead old lady friend definitely aren't lying as much as me. The way Matt acted today in all those videos definitely aren't telling the truth.
Where are her kids, by the way, if she's a mother?
Right.
Spending the night at Matt's, up first thing in the mornings.
It is.
That's where you want to be. That's where your children need to be.
Matt coming into this stream thinking that like I know what I'll do. I'll come on this stream and clear things up. Fuck you, I'm gonna put a bullet in your brain. I'm gonna burn this hat. And just stomping around the place is great. Like
Aquascape is the old Jen had that crack mouth.
Yeah. she had that with like with the pock marks as well on her face. Like
Leslie, leave Jenny alone. She's had a rough time. All right, she's not in this
because of the crack.
Well, damn it. I guess leave her alone. Sorry, Jenny.
Is the man making death threats an aggressive person? The one who cannot use his words, so he jumps to violence immediately. Tickle me Tookie. It's 8:30 a.m. What the fresh hell did I wake up to?
Same. Good morning.
Yeah, isn't he a comedian? Isn't he supposed to use words to?
Well, according to Scarlett, he's not funny and he's never made her laugh. I know that triggered him the most. Ghost Crusader TV, this is going great. These all came in while it was happening. Steph, she never said that. Scarlett said that about someone else. I got it.
That was the Lori Jenny.
I got it. Kim Nicholson, Jenny is a roughly 44 and Matt bangs her. She said they've never had sex.
Yeah.
Been friends forever.
She's useful to be around to try to say he's not aggressive to everyone.
Mama.
Kim Nicholson says Scarlett has receipts. I hope she shows them. I don't know if I'll probably never get any of that stuff from Scarlett if I have to.
I'd love to listen to those voicemails.
And then she says I'll share it all, and then you ask her for it, and she's like, I don't want to share that. And it's
right?
like,
she's not capable.
She's capable. There's a reason she's not sharing.
Something's up.
You know, if she's So
again, and the only reason this is important because it's important. These are big accusations. She's saying he attempted to kill her and verbalize that.
But she may have felt that way when he was just
right. Because how many times did I go like, okay, when he was strangling you and putting a pillow over your face, how did you get away to call the cops?
We don't know how many times before Matt, though, she's been in similar positions with people that also made her feel that way, that she, legitimately thought could kill her. I'm just saying, you got to add in the fact that I'm sure she's had other trauma. So by the time she gets to Matt, oh, this is a comforting place. He cares about me, whatever. I'm safe here, and this starts up. I think there's part of that comes back out, and she weighs that in on some of her decisions and her interactions with Matt.
Well, she's like the thing with the pillow. Like she may have thought that with him being aggressive, he may have been about to smother her, but he knows he wasn't going to do that. He was just going to throw it at her.
That's why when I asked her, like, how did you get away to call the cops? Like, she couldn't answer that question. She did 4 or 5 times.
Right. It took 4 or 5 times, but we got there.
She didn't. She said, I just took out my phone and
she said her phone was under her and she used Siri to call the cops.
But I'm telling you, sometimes when it's like a split-second decision, do I try to make this phone? I've made a phone call before to the cops and ran outside and hid because I knew that if he found out that I had the phone and I had actually made that decision, that's like an all or nothing thing.
She said several times that like when she tried to do that, he would take the phone away so she could call. Why this time did he let her? He was trying to kill her. Why did he let her call the cops?
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Because she said he didn't know where the phone was. So he's like, where's the phone? Where's the phone? And by that point, it may have been too late. They may have picked up.
Got it. Chris Primer, look at this alpha. Blow some Tate bro hog loser. I assume that's about Moody.
Right.
The fight to win is the fight that doesn't happen. Matt's loose use of threats show he has never hit anyone who can hit back.
Thanks, Coach Scott.
I'll be with you until we find a good solution and keep you out of any mental institutions. If you need some special care, I always will be there because you're legally insane.
It takes some patience and a lot of sacrifice. Helping a lunatic get through her life. I'll protect you from yourself because you got nobody else, and you're legally insane.
You need someone who's there when you're losing your faculties. You need someone who understands your abnormalities. I understand the problems you got. Stay up nights on Sue, a side watch for you. Fucked up girl.
Why'd you request this song if you're just going to type it all out for us? Jesus Christ. Good morning, everyone. This is the Sorcerer.
Morning.
How'd we do? Terry Nee, Moody is Muslim. He'll back Matt.
Come on.
Right.
Matt Facto, I will pay to have everything shipped back to her.
Oh, that's sweet.
She sounds like again, when presented with that solution, no, but she was willing to drive back over there.
No. None of that. What's over there at his house? Did she say?
Couldn't answer that either. A drum set, and there used to be a hat.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh Lord.
There is that.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Oh, so please. That's Matt Mead. Hold on. Let me get my lotion. Okay, so start from he grabbed a pillow. Yes. This
is a good point. Download the voicemail, show them to the police. I don't think we'll ever hear these voicemails or see this 7 minutes of video that backed up to her Google Drive that nobody's seen.
Well, he's been releasing stuff. He's just 10 minutes ago. Eat your clips and revel in other people's misery. You'll catch what you deserve eventually. So, again, another threat to everyone.
About you or all of us, or
about all of us. I think
I'm not reveling in anything. You woke me up, Matt Mead.
Sorry.
Remember when all those pillows ended up on my face, Patrick? Remember? Also, do I fall down the stairs now?
No, I've never had that happen.
Okay, since they aren't going to ask the obvious question, I will. What are you invested in? What's the hot stock tip? Crypto, orange juice futures, G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. All hail our queen. Scarlett. She's our goddess. Fuck you, KB. Go defend that piece of subhuman shit, Matt. Have him on to defend himself, you old scumbag.
Was it hard to get off with Matt when he has such a tiny little weenie?
So Matt jacks off to pictures of my wife? What the flying fuck? Did he try and get you to get her in bed with the two of you when I'm on one of my business trips consulting with Tim Cook?
Wait. Someone who can afford 17,000 computers wants to fuck me? Oh, Eugene, it's been swell, but I need a little break right now. Matt, do you mind if I bring Ava with me?
Do you think Matt expected you to be more freaky since you're in porn? So if you didn't want to bone him, it's because he has a tiny ding or ling, and would say you don't love him because he's so small?
He would have gotten so upset if those played while he was on here. He'd been yelling at them.
If Matt offered Gino $30,000, he might be able to get a shot with Keanu. I'm sure he would indecent proposal the fuck out of it.
Matt Mead, thank you for not killing Scarlett in her sleep. Jesus fucking Christ.
That would be the other thing, that he would watch her sleep and he could tell her what her heart rate was at different points during her sleep. So he's measuring her heart. Like, it's crazy.
And asking her who she's dreaming about.
And by
who
the
she's
way,
cheating on him in her dreams with.
If this is true or not, yeah, he says you were saying dirty stuff in your dream. You don't love me. You're cheating on me. It's because of what you used to do. And he would say that. She would say that he. I can't even keep track. The sleep thing was wild to me because
30,000. Try 5.
Yeah, there's so much stuff I can't even wrap my head around it right now.
Well, there's part like I was trying to.
Could you make this stuff up?
No, but I was trying to like, okay, well, when you just said that about watching her sleep and her heart rate and all that, I'm thinking, okay, so she was so fucked up that he knew to sit by her and make sure she was breathing and put the finger under the nose and she wasn't turning blue and shit like that. It's like, at what point do you have some responsibility in it? Do you care for the chick or not? Like, if you're doing things like that, if it's for that reason, just be
Nickels are unstable, unreliable, untrustworthy, and batshit crazy.
Pee-wee! I was taking a deuce in the taco drain and passed out from straining. I had a dream you were flirting with some hot blonde. Oh, and the walls are brown now.
Smoochies, Haley.
What's up, Tardik? But no, it's like if there's an element to it, like just trying to make sure she's okay and he's watching her that closely, that's one thing. But if it's just this weird, creepy shit where he's just overprotective and is so insecure, because that's the first thing that I saw whenever he was on screen with her. It's just this like huge insecurity. So maybe he felt like, I don't know, dude.
Why was he just looking at Keanu pics? Well, he also said that he would tell her that Chrissy Mayer was masturbating on a stream with her.
Just relax. Go get some help, dude. You're gross. Fucking sex pet.
In all fairness, Scarlett has been with some very well-endowed men of the sub-Sahara decent. If Matt had a big dick, she would have said it off the jump.
When I tell you there is someone you should worry about, you should seriously worry about that person.
I don't know what that's a reference
Oh, this
to.
is the greatest show.
Yes.
It did take a
I
turn.
don't know about any of this. Damn, I'm so hard right now.
Scarlett, you don't have to pay that bill. So I live in Minnesota. So you should move into my second house. It has a charcuterie board in it.
He said that, or she said that she gave him $1,600 like over the course of the relationship, that he doesn't have money. His family has money, I guess, and helped found the town. They've been there for generations. And so when she would talk to the police, he would get reports removed or blocked or charges not filed because he knew all the cops and muckety mucks in town.
He also lied about losing his job, but he hasn't lost his job. He said he'd moved to Florida, but he was lying about that, and he's not moving to Florida.
I asked about that because he was telling Kevin Brennan that he was like, yeah, Monday I'm moving. I'm out of here. I'm going to Florida. I'm going to Tampa, because he was on with Chad, and Chad was like, and he was like, yeah, man, I'm out of here. And he's like, cool, man. You know,
and then he texted her, apparently, I hate Florida. I'll never move to Florida. Why would I do that? Like, it's stupid. So like,
great. Why are you telling everybody that? Like, what was the point of that?
Clout.
Scarlett will go back to Matt this afternoon. She won't HRO Matt. She can save him.
Maybe.
Chris Primer, is that fear in your eyes? Is that Scarlett? That was probably the Scarlett.
This guy is so obviously lying. Abuser, rage pig.
These are almost 2 hours old.
Because he's so quick to say no and deny things.
Right.
Like, before you're done asking him a question, he doesn't even consider. He's just like, nope, never happened. It's like, why would she even say it? Is it a misunderstanding? What?
I did hear her say, oh, sorry.
There's no middle ground. It's like, no, it didn't. None of this happened.
I did hear her say at one point something about the stairs, and you slapped me right there. Like, she's got specific moments in time where she'll say, no, I was over here, you know, in the right corner of the room when you came at me with this.
Manufactured memories are just as real to people as
fair enough
real memories. Like, we
But how
overlook
many
memories all the time. Like,
how many do you get? How many manufactured memories do you get before the other person goes, I'm out. Like, I can't do this anymore.
right. That's the question. A normal man, he wanted to be dating this porn star. It was cachet to him. Like, at
And then
some
she
level.
started
At Mead, a
accusing.
very small penis that very rarely works, but the line helps.
He wanted to date this porn star, and then she started accusing him of physically assaulting her, and then he still wanted to date that porn star who was saying she was physically assaulting.
But again, though, like him turning off the stream, him peeking around the corner while she's
Right.
talking to make sure there's
He
like
did it with that chick.
there's
Yes.
both
Did he?
Yeah.
there's both sides. Aquascape, he is definitely not being aggressive to her. We're saying
Mr. Greenwich, Matt, What medicine are you not taking?
Yeah,
I heard her say that too.
I didn't want to ask that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not our business.
No.
If Matt is telling the truth and Scarlett is lying about everything, he really fucked up by sticking his dick in this level of crazy. However, methinks Matt doth protest too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's anyone's exact story on either side.
Rage for us, Matt. You angry bitch. Rage for us, Matt.
Yes, that got. So this is when it was getting insane. The chat was on board. Like, holy shit, Matt. Not a good look. Kim Nicholson, she says you stole from her and sprained her finger. This is for Matt.
And he said that she fell down the stairs or something.
Which is the classic line. Really?
Yeah.
Can you apologize for your sneaky eyes? They upset me. Sure, she's nuts, but you?
These are mean.
Sounds like a totally not abusive guy.
Peter Sky Parker reminds us all, Matt, anger is an ice cream. It's one of the flavors.
This guy is an angry bitch. Rage for us, Matt. That's all you got? You're just mad that you're being exposed. Rage for us, boy.
Mickey Bitsko, Matt's a spoiled mama's boy, always had his way and pissed he can't dominate a mentally ill little girl. There was some of that. There is definitely some, like, again, like Moody said, when they met, she was having a panic attack and he came to the rescue.
He's going nuts on Twitter at the moment.
Uh-oh.
So thorough. Joe Burrow said, "Wow, Matt, you're a woman abusing piece of shit for real, huh?" Someone replied, "Man, the stream is wild. That guy is unhinged. Even if he did nothing to her, he's still a raging psychotic." And Matt responds with, "Come see if I am." Full stop. Like,
Matt, you gotta stop, man. Just take a step back. None of these moves are good. None of them.
Let me threaten my way out of these abuse allegations.
That'll work. Yeah, that'll work for sure.
Bo Beats Black Sheep, leaving is the scariest. My ex almost killed me. Love to Scarlett Hansen. Or Scarlett.
You got out. Glad you got out.
Aquascape A to Z Skeletor, I presume. I think this is about Jenny.
I didn't know about any of this. So Matt thinks I have a beautiful butthole and wants to plow me. Goodbye, Gene.
I'm moving to Florida. Matt's fist. Come here, Moody, you annoying little British sounding asshole. I'm not abusive. I'll fly you to New York and I'll fuck the shit out of you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Right.
Labber Mystic, because this is how I donate. Lyrics parody membership. I got you. We're fucking with you.
Would it be inappropriate for Rudy Baja to make an AI animation of this whole episode? Sharp.
There's that one. There's one. Who's that person who has Ray's name that draws cartoons? It's like Ray something, and he did one of like the Simpcast with Scarlett on there. I'll try to find it.
No matter what you think of Scarlett, Kiki and Matt's behavior makes me believe Scarlett. She is mentally and emotionally damaged. She was isolated and being preyed upon from the get-go. F-U-C-K them.
That's ridiculous. Matt is a great guy who cares. You can tell he cares by the way he peers through the door behind her.
I would never harm this whore. I never threw anything of hers in the fire before now.
Bing, bing, let's end the stream before he could... so they can continue to be very happy together. Heh heh heh.
And fuck COVID. Because, baby, remember I was saying about that one guy, because daddy do. Chargers.
She also, Scarlett said that she told Keanu he was hurting her and abusing her and stuff. And so when Keanu said, I know it's not happening because Scarlett told me. Like, so again, either Scarlett's lying about another one of her friends.
I think she was getting it from both sides. I think they were trying to talk to Keanu, and whether to convince her or whatever, I don't know. But I think she heard, one story from one from the other, the truth somewhere in the middle. But I think, I don't know. I don't doubt that she knew there was some level of things going on because she was never surprised by any of it. And I remember when they had first shown up after the live streams and stuff, they showed up over at Gino and Keanu's, and it took like an hour to get Scarlett upstairs, and Keanu kept like leaving and try to go get her. And I was like, where is she? Is she downstairs? Is she in the bathroom? Where is this chick at? Oh, Ray Ray. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know who you were talking about.
Yeah. Ray is happy, but this is amazing. Like this is what's going on with her entire support network.
Are you going to explain it?
Oh, well, this is Chrissy Mayer saying, I like carrots and Skittles. I like carrot Skittles. This is Keanu saying, we love you, Scarlett. I don't know who this is. Babies have inside bones. And then Scarlett saying, we're fine, while Matt's punching the shit out of her. And then, yeah, no crying, Scar. I guess that's Ashley. But it's like, yeah, it's very much like, hey, stop it. Relax. Relax, guy. Like,
It's okay, Matt. My girlfriend said the big ones hurt. Welcome to the club.
The big ones hurt? Oh, yeah. Anonymous, it's crazy to me that Matt had nudes of Keanu. I mean, everybody can with Google. Keanu hoard herself. Has Keanu hoard herself to him? Did she send the nudes? Does he know you can Google these nudes for free? Yes, I think that's how he got them. Will this be up later? I imagine there will be probably a strike against this show for something, but
where is the sorcerer?
He was in the chat.
Not a valid strike for sure.
Who is really mentally ill? The 25-year-old girl who rambles and cries, or the two 40-something-year-old men who stayed up all night and tried to reason with her?
Moody's 30-something.
I'm 30-something. And also, don't you want to have like unique experiences? That's wild. Like that was crazy.
I'm glad to get to hear both stories. I wish Matt would have stuck around. She's hard to. It is hard to get a word in. I will say that. KJ gave 20 gifted memberships. Thanks, KJ. People are blown away that Moody's in his 30s.
I'm 36.
Uh-huh.
British 36. Reiki, Happy New Year, dickheads. Mason in Portland, Happy New Year, pork chop. You're one righteous dude. You are too. Walker, the sorcerer's in the chat. Send him the link. We don't have all. I mean, this is an 11-hour stream already. I might as well do the 24. Prophet Owner. Great job this morning, boys. Thank you very much. Bruto, 24-hour stream is on. I'm out of here in a minute.
You're almost halfway there.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Stuff to do. Stuttering John Moody, any new graphs planned for 2026?
Nope.
You don't
there is one that I need to make for Super Death.
You don't plan graphs. You just come to you. Torito, Madam in New York, I'll come see you, tough girl. Everybody de-escalate. Kraut Cat, thanks for the gifted membership. Johnny Mars Mead, give me your address. I'll show up for Moody, the champion. Pinch hitter. Shmuel Schmuckman, let's start the new year with some wholesome positivity. I think that ship has sailed. Boardroom Jimmy just woke up. What the fuck is going on? That's how Haley felt.
I swear.
And Ghost Crusaders TV 10 membership. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ.
I knew I couldn't rewind it, so I knew I couldn't catch up. So just sat there with my jaw open, like, what the?
You can if you get the right extensions on your computer.
Don't tell people.
I have a special one that I got from a nice clipper.
Don't ever bring that up on my stream again. We gatekeep over here. Haven't you heard what the Nobody Likes Onions program is?
Whitey better with Grease Monkey.
This video has 12,000 views already. The stream.
Jesus, it's gonna be clipped by now.
I look forward to trying to watch back how this, first started. I enjoy the replay. I'm gonna enjoy watching it.
Yeah, Pest's clips are already out of date.
Yes. Oops, did I do that? So Matt Mead's going off on Twitter. We might need to check this, is what you're saying. This is the Streisand effect live.
Yeah, hit replies.
Eat your clips and revel in other people's misery. You'll catch what you deserve eventually. Yeah, is this another threat?
I mean, did he not ask to come on?
He's got the link. He's come on several times.
Yeah,
he
that's
can
what I'm saying.
still
Like,
come on
she's-
if he wants.
Scarlett's
He's
the
all-
one who sent him the link. So if anything, it backfired on her if she didn't like
Sure.
what was happening.
Go to the replies up the top. Yeah, and you'll see him replying to other people. Keanu's already untagging herself from things.
Good morning, Keanu.
Gino made fun of me when I did that, so I stopped doing it. now his wife does it, and it's fine. You can't melt
New
down on
show name, Two Big Brains with a Hunch. My pale sister had an epic year in review show.
Thank you.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'm loopy. Hold on.
You clicked on his name.
Oh yeah, sorry. No one knows the course of our actual relationship. The bottom feeder. Again, nobody's bottom feeding over here. We're just after what the truth is. If she's lying about dudes physically abusing her, like that's just as big of a thing.
Yeah, he should want the truth as much as anyone else, especially to exonerate him, right? Like, I don't understand.
I'm just saying, like, nobody over here is trying to make Matt Mead an abuser. She's telling crazy stories. Come see if I am. You're done. You never started. I'm beyond devastated. No one has any idea, but I'm more upset about losing my girlfriend than anything people say.
That was 46 minutes ago?
Yeah. I would be more upset that people are saying I'm abusing people
100%.
and threatening to kill someone.
I don't like people from New Zealand.
That's racist.
Oh, gross. This dude.
That's before he came on the show.
Right. I don't even know. This Matt guy seems all right, says Aquascape. More charts and graphs. Especially about. Okay.
Anyone seen the O&A episode with Patrice talking about Celine Dion after Hurricane? Scarlett got that same manic energy. Why are you bringing mothers in? You are friend. Call cops. Take a kayak.
Oh God, what do we learn? Fucking stop doing them, Doug Nelson.
Damn, but Melton knows how to start off the new year. That show was 1,000 times more compelling and fascinating than that crappy Stranger Things final show.
More importantly, recognize that Karmic and Kevin signed off as soon as their New Year's was over. And I've done 7 hours after my New Year's. I've done more than they did in their entirety for their New Year's stream after the West Coast New Year's. So
All I know is I went to bed and you and Tookie were on and woke up to Matt Mead screaming and you were still going. So good job.
And I was on for 3 hours before Tookie came on.
Either way, you went to sleep and woke up with Patrick and a puppet on the screen.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That shows her loyalty. She's sleeping with other men. First it was texting with married men. Now she's sleeping with them.
I just can't stop.
Does your husband mind that you listen to podcasts when you go to sleep?
No.
How does that work? Like
bedrooms?
No, but he's a really deep sleeper, so it doesn't bother him. He knows he knows some periphery information. He knows enough about what's going on, but he doesn't watch any of this stuff.
My wife wears a mask that has earphones inside it that she can sleep on, and she just plays white noise through that. So.
Oh, headgear. Mr. Absolutely Fabulous. No, it's a mask, but it's metal. He blocked me. I'll never know how
she's gonna look great in 3 years from now.
He blocked me. I'll never know how psychotic he is in person now. So what's
Toe up to?
What's Toe up to?
Can you imagine?
Who was that? What's Toe up to?
So what's Toe up to?
Sean Sullivan. Thank you very much. Q. What is this? Sorry, I gotta bring it up. Q and Chad's What Did We Learn music. No shit. I think we got to we're still processing it.
There was a lot of stuff that she just let loose.
Is Matt coming to Hackamania? Happy New Year. See you there.
The liability, though.
And then he came on and like threw some doubt on the factual stuff, but did nothing to fight against the broad strokes gist of everything that was alleged.
He can't handle himself.
Yeah, he made me believe that he would like threaten her or threaten to kill her or hurt her.
Definitely. That's what I mean. Like, there's probably, the truth is somewhere in between kind of thing, but they're both damaged and saw opportunities in the other and both went into this, willingly. But at some point, it's like, all right, you've seen that she needs some help. And why wouldn't you want to clear your name? It's just a mess. But I'm glad she's away from him. At least she's like,
For now, she might drive there, she said.
Don't do that, Scarlett. Cut it out.
Which
she's not.
It's like,
why call the cops. She's not going to drive there.
If she's capable of driving there, why couldn't she drive herself to Wisconsin?
I don't think she's going driving anywhere at all.
I don't even know. Sean Sullivan, Aquascape. I am Sean Sullivan on Super Tip, by the way. Well done today, boys and girl.
Thanks.
Best thing I woke up to since morning head. Happy New Year. Oh, you dated Scarlett too.
It's technically
that was Matt hovering over him.
Coco McGee. I guess I'm not giving up the Dabbleverse in 2026.
What a start to the year,
right?
I think this is technically the hack verse. The Dabbleverse are also on Stuttering John.
This
maybe
is
maybe the Crabbleverse.
Crabbleverse adjacent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to kill 5 minutes to get it to 11 hours. But I guess that's not an important milestone.
It is.
13 more hours. This person wants me to do for $10. Should I put a number on it?
Put a number on it.
You can't. I want to go to bed.
You honestly can't put a number. You can't think of a number you'd do it for.
No.
10,000.
Yeah. Okay. Like, the Theo bundle. Sometimes you got to let a bitch know how things work and drive your point home. Hashtag OMO code PASP.
Thanks, Theo.
All right. I think we 10 gifted memberships. It's 4 more minutes, man.
You
Just
got this.
Yeah, the super tips are coming in again. Or at least one. Oh, wait, that's the same one I already put up the other system. How do I get rid of it? How's the system work? All right, we're going to bed. Well, I am. Haley just woke up and Moody's got more
What time is it, Moody, over at your place?
It is 4:08 a.m.
Wow,
So
okay. You've been
the
up
sun
too.
should be coming up in an hour or so. So I should
What?
probably go.
Any big plans for 2026?
Shut up.
Okay. I was just trying to burn up the next 2.5 minutes. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. What are we
Sorry.
like? What are your plans for? Yeah, no.
I don't have any. I was just trying to.
A lot of work with Super Tip on the
Yeah.
horizon, 2026.
Finally.
Good.
Yeah, that's exciting. though.
It's about time you did something.
Right.
I don't like your lack of enthusiasm.
It's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ.
It's fucking 7 in for me.
Yeah, you
It's
should be
10
awake.
here.
I'm gonna go get a bagel.
One of the ones I got you.
No, those are all frostbitten and thrown away.
Happy birthday to your doggy.
Oh yeah,
Happy birthday to your doggy.
she's fake too.
Yeah, I know. I figured that.
No way 2026 gets less dumb than this. Wait,
I mean, how do you top this?
no way it gets better. Essentially saying no way it gets better than this. Wait, no, less dumb.
No, it gets less dumb. So it
think they
started
meant
off
more
the
dumb.
smartest it's going to be.
Yeah. I think that's what he's saying, right? I hope Kiki defends Matt. Yeah, what's
Haley, why
that going to be like?
And during your awards show, why didn't you put when you read the letter from Jackie as cringe moment of the year?
Why didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
why
think
was
it speaks for itself. Well, I think it speaks for itself. You know, you got to give some other people a chance to get in, right? Hey, man, live and learn.
All right, stop super chatting, everybody. We're leaving. We're really gonna leave. There's one more coming in. We got 40 seconds. This is sweet, sweet stuff. Oh wait, now there's two. Fuck.
Hey, honeys, thanks for a great year.
Thanks, honeys. One more coming. Somebody's vibrating.
It's Haley.
I know you can feel that. Nice.
You can feel
I
it.
just heard it.
This is going to take me a week to replay. Chargers.
Come on, Ben Carstens.
Yeah, between this and Haley's show from yesterday, this is like 2 days worth of entertainment.
Oh wait,
yeah.
Hackverse Triathlon this year. Yep, you're the only participant. All right, we're getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for coming on, Haley.
Happy New Year and thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Gonna go cry ourselves to sleep.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Later.